And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever it is that you are time zone wise. Ali Najad alongside Randy Shake Shack Lou here in paradise once again with yet another day one of this WSOP Supermain, a $60 million guarantee, which is something right away before we get to anything else that I just want to touch on, Randy, because there was the topic of the last 4 days has really been, will this guarantee be met? And the first thing that we talked about when we got to the desk here was you thinking we're going to crush it.
I do think we're going to crush it. We already have around 2,000 entries. We need to get to 2,400 to get the guarantee. We're only on 1D, and there's still rebuys for 2C or 2B, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
2CD. I think it's a slam dunk guarantee that we're going to smash it.
You heard it here first, and it is just a testament to how successful this particular Paradise event is, in spite of the fact that that guarantee was raised by $10 million. So plenty of excitement, plenty of electricity in the air. But the real shock for me came when I looked at the headlines as the 11th bracelet of this World Series was awarded last night to a WSOP main event winner. I'm talking, of course, about Germany's Karai Aldemir, and in an event where I didn't expect that he would even be entered.
The 10K 8 game.
That's right.
I guess he just crushed all of the no limit hold'em section of 8 game.
And
I didn't know he knew how to play all the other games, but clearly to bag it and win $287,000 for his second WSOP bracelet is quite a feat.
I mean, listen, obviously in the big bet games in any particular mixed event, if you have, some aptitude, it's going to shine, and it's going to do so perhaps in a way that trumps the limit game performances. But realistically speaking, I mean, for Karai to come in here, that 8-game mix, when I walked around it, all of the top mixed game players who play a lot of cash throughout the year, not only in between tournament stops, were in that thing. And for him to come out on top, to claim his second title and $287,000 was incredibly impressive. Now, Felipe Ramos, he also made the honorable mention as the runner-up. And then Philip Sternheimer, coming off of the Triton Series, on form in third.
And the thing about Sternheimer is, I believe you told me he likes to play the mixed games over in Vegas.
Super big stakes cash mixed games. And he's one of the people I was thinking about when I referred to the field being replete with mines.
Yeah, and the thing is, I recall he won a bracelet in Vegas. Was it this year? Or?
This summer, was it?
Well, yeah, it was within the last 2 years, right? And I remember the emotion he had when he won that title. To see him get third, I'm sure he wanted to try to get that second bracelet, but mixed game specialist.
Well, the good news is that you have opportunities yet to win the next bracelet that you're looking for, and the manner in which this particular event is scheduled means that the day ones, everybody can get involved. You don't have to, choose. There's not mutual exclusivity, and I think that's a testament to the planning in this thing. We also saw day one, of course, yesterday of the 50K PLO. That looked like an event that I never want to put even a $10 buy-in into because of the number of snipers that were in that one. And it was Andras Nemeth of Hungary who bagged the lead.
Yeah, fresh off his second place finish in the 100K PLO. Andras Nemeth is, I would say, one of the very top PLO players, and no surprise at the top.
When we talk about Hungarian and PLO, we of course think about Omaha for Rolls, Laszlo Bojtas, and I do believe that the two of them are sharing some intel and some ideas, and obviously Nemeth, quite the beneficiary, also has a Triton title under his belt. Second, Josh Aryeh. He's a guy who knows a thing or two about bracelets, plenty of jewelry on the wrists. Aryeh is, I would say, probably going to be a Hall of Famer at some point down the line. Maybe the policies need to be loosened a bit in terms of only one player getting in, unless, of course, you do what the Grinder did this past summer. But he, too, making his mark, last night, 7th in the 8 game. And, let's see what things have in store for Josh. Let's turn the attention then, shall we, to the Supermain. We already unpacked the whole guarantee situation, but there's another wrinkle. When you think about, well, why is it that everyone's down here? You win more than just whatever you cash for in this thing, provided that you meet certain conditions.
Yeah, so if you happen to cash the WCP main event last year, or not last year, this summer, if you got 7 cashes in Vegas, or if you won an online bracelet, WSOP Europe bracelet, or just the bracelet in summer, you do get a bonus if you min cash the super main here.
Okay, and walk us through the specific bonuses for the min cash in the super main.
So if you do make the min cash, you get a 25K on top bonus. And
but wait, there's more.
Final table, you get a 100K bonus, and if you win, you get $250,000.
I mean, just think about that. overlays in general are something that we're all salivating over, but a personal overlay that would be available to you. And interestingly enough, I had a conversation on the walk back to the hotel with Jonathan Jaffe last night, who was in the booth with us. And Jaffe here at the booth mentioned, had he been aware, he might have approached some spots differently during the summer in the interest of creating that personal overlay for him. So for those of you who maybe got out there this summer or in Europe and played a style that didn't take that into consideration, maybe we find them in cash, don't go for the gusto, just to set ourselves up for an even more delightful run at Paradise here. Now, Day 2 has already been played in terms of Day 2 AB, which was the combination of Day 1A and Day 1B. C was yesterday, D today. Tomorrow will be Day 2 CD. That means that some players have already worked their way into Day 3, Randy. And who was the chip leader?
Martin Cabral.
Yeah. Somehow, some way, the guy manages to focus on getting under your skin and making you laugh or, love him, hate him, whatever it is. He can play a lick, and he proved it as he worked his way there. We saw 476 entries taking to the felt. 109 hopefuls from Day 3. It's remarkable. I mean, just the sheer volume, because during the summer, it's a 10K. You know what I mean? It's not a 20. This is a 25K buy-in, and somehow, some way, they all flock. It's like moths to a flame.
Yeah, and we've seen like a lot of OGs that haven't really been playing poker as much show up to this event. We mentioned the bigger buy-in 2.5x in summer, and somehow chips are flying in every single hand. It was like million chip pot, 2 million chip pot. This is the one that no one wants to miss.
Yeah. Listen, Jan Zarens didn't miss. He had 11 starting stacks of the 138 who would find the bag yesterday from the aforementioned 476. Lars Garp also made a dent. We saw him quite a bit. And also Andre Morera, who actually picked up a pretty big pot toward the end of the night with aces full of kings, I think, did plenty of damage. And, we expect that when it comes to the Portuguese flag. Some other notables, of course, that are going to be involved here today across our 2 feature tables, which are just about 1 minute from being brought your direction. Former World Series of Poker winner Joe Hashem. UFC fighter Mackenzie Dern. We got Victor Blom, Isildur, always a fan favorite, and Rob Cowan, mostly known for PLO. Couldn't miss the value here. He's going to be on one of your feature tables. And then you got Teusel Zagal, who won this thing in 2023, and Fabian Gums, the German grinder, on TV table number 2. So get set.
Get set.
All right, we're about 20 seconds from getting it back down into the arena. And for those of you who are watching us live, by all means, let us know who you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, because Randy and I are definitely scanning the chat. So here we go. Last day 1 here in Paradise comes your way. Let's get it down into the arena. Chad Eve Sledge working his phone perhaps for a little intel, some updates. You spy anyone else out there on this 1D? If I had asked you ahead of time, Randy, what's going to be the best day 1 to play in terms of fewest pros being involved, what would have been your guess?
I think it's 1D, to be honest.
1B?
No, the day today.
Today? Why today?
I think today because there's a lot of pros in there that have busted. They might be a little bit steamy driving action because they're trying to force a stack through. And also, a lot of good players already made it through the 7% right from 2A and B.
So why would they bother showing up today? That's interesting. Now, on the flip side of that, I've heard a lot of theories about most of the pros, and I mean, maybe because a lot of them are already here for the Triton portion of this collaborative festival, this doesn't apply. But generally speaking, they'd rather come in, play day 1D, and that way they go straight into a day 2 flight the following day, and if they make it, straight into a day 3 for continuity. Take a few days off perhaps in between. But of course, with all of the value available, you'd hate to only have 1 day worth of day 1 opportunity to punch your ticket into day 2. So it does cut a few different ways. Perhaps, here we go with Andy.
All right, players, welcome to Super Main Event here at WSOP Paradise. Flight 1D, guys, we're going to get things underway. First of all, we're governed by WSOP rules. You must be at your seat when the final card is dealt to receive a live hand. When moving table to table, do not conceal your chips in any way. They may come out of play. Also, no foul or abusive language may be tolerated towards each other, dealers, or members of staff. Also, everyone, no electronic devices allowed on the table. That does include the rail. If you use any solvers, graphs, any AI assistance, guys, you need to step all the way outside of the room. So on that note, with the button in seat 8, small blind 1,000, big blind 2,000, big blind ante 2,000. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shovel up and deal. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
I mean, truly, you genuinely aren't going to hear that sort of mic work outside of a livestock auction or, you know, something to that effect. Usually. Andy Tillman, tournament director at the World Series of Poker. See the 500K starting stacks. Joe Hashem, aforementioned. Who else do we have lurking out there? Anyone? Anyone that you know personally, Randy?
No, but just a lot of high stake regs in there. Most excited about this table.
Is this because of Isildur?
You know it. He really, I would say he might be one of my most favorite players to ever watch. You know, I would say a lot of people would agree with that.
Well, maybe he's going to bring the excitement here early. 8-6 suited and open, flat from Cadillo with the 10-9, and the two of them calling the 3-bet from Madaiwar.
I mean, how is 68,000 already in here with these hands? 3-bet pot, right?
Yeah, it was. And nobody's hit the board. And yet, we have 10-9 sticking around. It was a check call, not a bet.
I don't think he has anything, right? Just 10-9 high.
You know, usually it
but
takes a
look at
minute.
this.
Guys, but
So
it's
you
early.
no longer degen or you degen?
I'm not so ready for this.
If I degen more or less?
Okay.
Less?
And then I'm saying
Chris.
degen less or you
Go.
don't degen?
No, I try not to.
Randy,
What about you?
Never have.
WTF, Randy?
Sorry, he's going to leave now, right?
No, just not my nature. No. I went
Okay.
maybe in my early 20s.
Is this an advertisement for the Superman?
for like
It's going to show, right?
then I just
Randy,
We're playing.
listen,
what am I doing, bro?
Yeah.
Where someone's got a.
When
You
it's
have a
early in
choice.
that
You can show
you
one.
wake
You
up,
guys want to play that?
It's easy not to.
Which one?
Yeah.
Let's play that.
I have.
Hey, do we all agree, guys?
For
Hey.
casino games.
Do we all agree that whoever loses, show one?
Whoever loses or whoever wins?
Whoever wins.
Doesn't matter.
Whoever wins the hand, has got to show a card.
Oh.
Yeah? Do we all agree?
Fair.
Do we all agree? Yeah?
Who's your flush?
All right.
Why not?
Why not?
Help me out with one from the small, please.
Sure.
Well, that's a great start.
There you go.
Who chooses the card? The winner or the loser?
It doesn't matter. Either one.
Randy, can I borrow 25K?
Once you click,
Didn't you
then
ask me
it's
which
just becomes
flight was
easy.
the best?
Yeah.
BRB.
until that happens.
I mean, that pot right there tells you all you need to know about what we've got in store for you here today. And it isn't typical poker. And for us here in the booth, I think that's what makes it exciting. Because expect the
Have to show
unexpected
one
will
now
be
too?
the order of the
I
day.
don't know.
You have to actually win the pot, not be given it.
Yeah. I want to give so much information away this early.
Didn't you have a brother that played as well?
I do, yeah.
Is he still playing?
Not much. No, not much. Little bit maybe online, but not much. He started. No. You play with him?
No, I never played with him. Not that I know of.
$10-9 in there for 3 bets. Jack-9 off, not.
Everybody fold?
Correct. Hold around.
I didn't know Blom had a brother that played poker.
I didn't either. Maybe he doesn't play it that well because I don't remember seeing a different Blom in the chip counts or cashes. Top pair here. Things going well for
Do they still
Ketzer.
send waitresses up here or not?
Checks it back. That allows Blum to pick up a gutter. Not getting overexcited about things. Backdoor diamonds show up. Queen eye has some showdown. It's going to cost a little something to get to it, though. 2/3 pot. And Blum lets it go.
9 of hearts.
The wrong way. We actually did this on a final table once. On a
Really?
televised final table. Yeah.
Funny.
It's good.
Well, in the same vein as Victor having a brother that plays poker, Joe's son
Edmonton,
plays poker,
Alberta,
Randy, and he plays
most
it pretty well.
recently.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
right.
much been around the planet, though.
Really?
Worked for a pretty big company, PCL Construction. Even, I think, built the reef in the cove here. I was here in the 90s doing Atlantis.
Wow.
I built hotels and casinos around the world, kind of thing. A little bit.
Do you get discounts?
I think I got discounts.
Hook it up.
But back home, originally born in Edmonton. So.
Madariwar. Queen Jack suited. Picks up Hatcham. Button and small release.
I got my cheering squad coming in on Wednesday for the final table.
There you go.
Okay.
Employees and partners.
Wait, we're a ways away from the final table. Could the land base? Oh, okay.
They already
Call
have
your
flights
shot, I
and everything.
suppose.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, nice shot to take down the pot here for Legendre.
Maybe leading here with the pair. His type of texture. Probably expecting a lot of check throughs and doesn't want to let that happen.
That is 9,000.
Gutter and middle pair. Nine and take it.
Thank you, sir. Big blind, Morris.
Are you playing
Certainly
any
use
of the
a
Triton
waitress
stuff?
and some change.
I played my first Triton this trip.
haven't
I played.
seen
I
it yet.
bought it on day 2 on the
First
PLO.
I need change.
But no good. But
Sorry, guys, bring him back.
Did you play any of those?
He's actually going to do the big blind.
I was going to ask
Need,
that.
Yeah,
need,
thank you.
you need,
Robbie's gonna-
in my opinion,
my
you need
6-6
to
can do the big blind there.
a really
So I get my
strong
two back
backer
then.
or very deep pockets.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just taking a shot every time.
Yeah.
I didn't like that card anyways.
Probably a lot of people will have pieces of each other and stuff too, right? So it's
Yeah.
kind of like,
It's like, unless you're part of that group, you're
yeah,
very hard.
yeah.
And when they're playing together every week, you become the outsider, right? You
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Exactly.
500, 5,000.
5,000? Raised to 5,000.
You know, behind the shades, I was having a tough time clocking Madariwar, but I'm pretty sure this is Santosh Suvarna's buddy.
That's right. It is. Every time I see him in the hallway, he just gives a little hello. He's a really happy guy.
He won't be so happy when the stream catches up and he sees the ace-6 actually got muscled out of there with a 2-street float.
He was value betting ace-6 high. flop and
Yeah,
turn and
right.
Folded the best hand, unfortunately. Someone in chat was like, "Are we watching a slot tournament during that hand?"
Gut shot straight draw here.
That is 7,000.
$7K follow through, courtesy of that gutter.
Forgot to show a card when I won. Would have showed a 4.
I suppose you could get her attention.
Thank you for remembering.
Yes.
We all forgot.
That'd be great.
Help me out with the small blind, please.
No show.
No show.
Oh, it's two people. That's
No,
not
you
here.
you have to show.
To show one card. We all agree.
We all agreed.
Show one card. Yeah, we all
If he
agree.
doesn't want to play,
You
he
don't
blanks out.
want to play.
No, I don't want to.
Ah,
That's okay.
Sorry.
he's okay.
We
I
can
missed
still
it.
play
You
without
can
him.
watch our cards.
We can play without him. It's all good.
He's okay.
I didn't notice there's two people not here.
Yeah, he owned up to it too.
Yeah, I remembered. I remembered after, but when I was just
5.
went a hand, you know.
5,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
King 10. Krishna.
Anybody else want to drink? Water?
Thank you.
Black coffee,
Oh,
please.
excuse me.
5,000 to you, Morris.
A black coffee?
Can you do an espresso?
Action's on you, my
Can you do espresso?
5,000 to go.
No.
Oh.
Call.
See if I can get water. Or something.
Oh, you want a water?
Like a San Pellegrino or something.
A San Pellegrino, some kind of water?
No espresso. Black coffee and a water, please. Yeah, black coffee and a water.
Action's on you, Morris.
How much?
Action's on you.
Oh, actions on me?
A bit too early for cocktails.
That is 12,000.
You know, I might have thought that
Oh, you?
Hold on.
a couple of rounds were already under our belt.
These two again.
This time it's a lot more standard fanfare in terms of the big blind defense, which brings the check call, flush draw.
He actually led pot.
Oh, he did lead. Forgive me. That's right. Top pair.
They play so fast.
Go, Chris.
Happy
I do
to
have a tip for
continue.
you. You know that.
Okay.
To call double gutter acquired courtesy of the 8. Complete swing and miss here on the end. And yeah, I didn't expect our man Cadillo was going to come off the throttle. And you see the snap from Madarivar.
6. King 10 is good.
Not the most expensive
I had to let you get some money.
multi-street
Yeah.
bluff.
I think the last time you missed your flash, you know, you bluffed me there, no?
He misses 10-9 high. He bluffed you. We got him here, back here.
So I don't have my glasses. I actually thought I had an 8, but you still had me beat.
It's a bit dangerous to be playing without being able to read your
Oh,
hand.
I'm sorry.
6.
You're one, Morris. You're only one.
Blum
1 for right now.
1,000 only.
It's on him, it's on him.
I'm sorry.
doesn't need reading glasses to know the ace-queen off is good enough for an open from relatively early position here.
Call 6.
So,
I'm thrown for a little bit of a loop because I'm looking at the American flag with Legendre, which I'm pretty sure is like the
look at my cards. What do you think?
French
Player?
sort of pronunciation of what I think is a French surname. But then with the stars and stripes, I'm like, this is Legendre, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's not Lejean.
Do feel like the diamond draw is going to stay interested in the face of any sort of action. Check back, opportunity to take a free swing. Deuce doesn't change a thing.
Its actions on Blom at the moment, contemplating a bet.
Bet is 11.
Got over to Legendre. Makes sense to bet the flush draw when you see checks around twice.
Second down. Do you mind sliding that button, Morris?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm just getting my chat loaded up here. Is this Miss Mackenzie Dern?
6.
That is correct.
Randy, I
Fold. Fold.
I don't want to get in any disputes with that woman there of any sort. That's
You and me.
the gun show, my friend.
I wouldn't bad beat her.
No, I think you just fold the nuts a couple of times a session against Mackenzie. Queen 10 deuce. As she gets settled in.
Yeah. Can you imagine you two out her? She just cracks you, like just splits you in half.
It'd be like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. So you're saying if me and you go against her 2-on-1, she'd win?
Bro, we're both dead. I'm just telling you right now.
Hey.
When it gets too windy outside, the two of us remain indoors. What are you talking about? Flush draw, swing and miss on the end for Cadillo, and Blom finds the bluff.
Two and two.
What is your name, miss?
Mackenzie.
Thank you, Mackenzie.
Hey, Mackenzie, we're playing this little game here.
Yeah.
Where the loser.
It's called arm wrestling.
where you
She's
get to
like,
choose
I'm
one
in.
card and flip it. Everyone's playing except him.
If you win the hand.
Got you. So the winner gets to choose which card they want to show.
Yeah.
The loser.
The winner.
Actually, the winner and the loser.
The winner.
It's either one. It's up to the winner.
The winner has to show.
It's up to
The,
whoever
lo-
wants
the
to
winner
see the card.
can say the loser can choose a card, for sure. Which is what I'm going to do
Here we go.
if I ever win a pot.
You don't? How about a vodka and orange juice?
Actions to you, Mr. Morris.
You know, I feel like the waitress had a little judgment there with the afternoon screwdriver. Red queens here for Madarivar.
Yeah, I think Cadillo's game's going to get a bit more loose later.
I'm not sure how much looser we can let it get based on the couple of data points.
Water too, please.
I'll get a water too, please. For good.
It's all on my tab.
6K, raise and call.
Thank you, sir.
Both
wouldn't have
blinds
to change
stick
that.
around, understandably.
You got to go.
Jack 8-3 is a pretty one.
No, okay. Oh, wait.
Over pair, comfortably
Kinda
going to
dip
follow
the dealer
through.
here. Good God.
I like the shades.
Oh, thanks.
7,000?
12, 12.
Oh, 12,000.
I thought you'd like the shirt better than
I like that too, but we're on the camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm not supposed to.
Kenzie, I'm Joe.
Mackenzie. Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
I'm a fighter. Nice to meet you.
They told me.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank
I'm
you.
in
You still-
construction,
you still
so I got
fighting?
a little bit
Well,
of
yeah.
Yeah?
But I'm doing like
rough mouth.
media tour stuff now and all this stuff. But
When-
I'll fight again.
When's your next fight?
Maybe May, June.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, very shame. That's why I was very thrilled. But you can no. But if you max late here tomorrow, fast, you won't.
Flipping over to the other feature.
No, the
Because
connection is not good.
Because
As
if
Mackenzie
you had a
gets
direct flight, you
settled
could
in
make it,
elsewhere.
but, private jet. Yeah, I don't think it's worth that much.
Raise.
Randy,
Did you
is
see what I
Coons
saw?
missing one of the temples on his glasses?
Yeah, because it looked off center.
Is he on one-arm bandit status? That's really something.
Yeah, I know. It's like Colin at this stage.
Not so much as something. Toisel's 9-6 suited on the button, but it does turn into middle pair. She has a flush draw to contend with on this King 9-4 texture. Round of checks. In comes the clubs, and Zagal, the champ here in Paradise, 2 years removed. As this one's sewn up. Note that it also gives Gaines an open-ender. I'm not so sure he's going to be interested in it without a club in hand.
Yeah, I would recommend he just stays away.
Which he does.
Could see 9-6 suited call here. Just 5K position, maybe the best hand.
Board pairing deuce on the end.
I would say it's a good card for Zagol just because a King X is probably never folding on this river card. A 9X might even hang in there. Kind of think he's going to go closer to pot, potentially. If he can polarize his range, he might get crying calls out of Tussle. That's more than the pot.
And it's interesting because it's those over bets that oftentimes leave the more experienced players more inclined to call.
Close.
Jessica does find the fold.
No, I'm not sure.
Well done. And I found my way into the chat where Ian asked, if you're truly scanning Ali, how many more entries are needed to cover the overlay? And we covered that at the top of the show, Randy.
Yeah, I believe we only needed 350-ish for today. Maybe 370, 380.
And it's doable.
In the beginning. There was a big monster. Really?
Because they can still rebuy on 2 CD, day 2 CD that is.
Yeah, max late reg.
No, he bluffed you.
Maybe he bluffed me, but I don't think so. My feeling said no. My hand said call, actually. My hand said I have to call. I didn't want to. He seems like a nice guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. He's a nice guy. I mean, I got a lot of messages to kick all the guys from the server on Discord who are making money with selling packages, and your name was also mentioned. Leo, Dale, Stanislav, Diego, Max, everybody, and I was like, hey, it's the server for this. Now you're happy if you save like 500 or 1K on the...
What did they say? To
take a walk,
it's
sir.
Not a nice business what you are doing. I mean,
what we are doing?
Yeah, buying the packages, but I mean, everybody can do it, huh?
Well, I mean, it's an open public server, right? And it's a win-win.
It's win-win for
And
everybody.
the people who want to get rid of it are happy.
Yes, the people who are saying, hey, please take it.
And the people
are happy.
now...
I'm also happy if mine are gone, and I'm happy if I save 500 or 1K.
I wouldn't buy now for 500 discount.
No?
Because I get 4K on
Yeah.
So it's like stupid.
Huh?
Eh?
But you get 500. You get the 500 anyway. I'm not playing much online, so. No, but you get the 4K. You can get the 4K here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get the 4K here. Oh yeah, you can.
Don't
get
tell him, he will buy it.
Yeah, but what happens if I don't use him here?
You don't have to use
Randy,
it.
you take a shot at the last name.
So you don't always get like the G.
Talking about Buceres? Buceres?
Buceres. But see, if I give it the French, and when you have the Canadian flag, obviously we know the Quebecois. Buceres, you know, Bucier. I'm not sure, guys.
Which one are we going with?
I don't know.
Also,
let's just do them all on rotation. That way, at least we're right a couple of times. Our apologies, of course. It can be somewhat challenging in these international fields to do justice to the surnames.
I'm only good with the Chinese names, all right?
You're all right with the Chinese names.
Yeah, about 30% right.
And Gums is all right with Ace King as he takes us to the third floor, and I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to take him seriously with the sunglasses situation here.
Just look at it.
It's just
like, what's wrong with it?
It's table image. King 10-7 rainbow here. Beautiful flop texture for him, and he does have a potential patron in the under the gun opener.
I mean, just you can see only one eyebrow, you know, like he just.
Oh, I love it.
I just think at that point I would have went with no shades.
I think I'm with you. Or just, you know, there are gift shops available.
Just spend, what, $20 or something to get something cheap.
Look at this check fold.
Yeah.
No heart on board having a little something to do with that, I would imagine.
I think it's always also the other player out there. It's a bit scary.
And the other one,
you know, with the one eyebrow, Fabian actually, without even meaning to, looks like The Rock. Remember when he would do his thing with the one eyebrow?
The people's champ.
Oh, it's amazing.
I don't care.
To which?
I want to make friends.
Right.
I want to make friends. I mean,
Look, I folded sixes.
And
so
what happened?
tight.
You think?
There's other tracks on this playlist.
Yeah. This one's new.
This is very different than yesterday.
I don't know. It's like one of those 80s movies. Right?
Gives me more energy than the, what was it? Sedative rock?
Sedative jazz, as Jaffe coined it yesterday. But that was during the night shift.
Oh.
Day shift, we got to keep the energy up. You know what I mean?
Makes
We're not
sense.
winding it down.
Always when I see Ace King King. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Raise the 5,000.
Gomes.
That's okay, I can talk with you. You raise every hand. Talk.
5-6 suited. Deep stack sort of speculative hand selection.
Heads up.
Do you have your next stop planned already?
Yes, I think I will go to
Good
Cyprus
shot on an
after
ace-9-7
for the
board.
Onyx brevet stuff. Then Cup
Second
Seeker,
pair
Austria.
for the big blind defender.
Yes, and then I don't know if we're going to Paris or Jeju. I think we will move maybe to Vienna in this time. So I think maybe this
7K ahead, taking us to the turn. I don't think I can take that ISO shot of Gomes without falling apart, dude. Come on,
It's
man.
even more tilted.
This is going to be a big ask of us here in the booth, dude.
But maybe in September then.
Is it regular?
Oh my God! Goes check, and the flush rolls in.
I think in Jeju.
I think I've got an idea, Randy.
Okay, what?
One of the ways in which we can sometimes navigate around the more challenging surnames, which I'm sure the Quebecois are rolling their eyes and going, what's so hard about this? But for Randy and I, this one, there's a number of ways to go. Maybe we just call him the bus.
The bus.
The bus bets 20K.
First class. Flying first class. I never fly first class.
What kind of bus?
First
Like
class program.
public transportation, school bus, yellow one?
Second nut bus right now. Or I guess fourth if you count the, or third if you count the 8-9 of clubs.
The stuff, the food, the drinks, the organization before, everything is like top tier.
notch.
Yeah. You see the chip counts in the app, you see it on the clock, it's like wow.
And even for the Trident 1 events?
Yeah. I heard it's the same, yeah.
The bus is my early pick
You
if we
played
do end up
yesterday
having
with Ellen
a round of
Keating,
arm wrestling
I did.
to
And he
square off with
always-
Mackenzie.
He did.
He find a
I think he
bag or
runs on
not?
diesel.
I was watching
No,
a
no.
little bit yesterday, I didn't play it, so
He was out on level 5 or something.
okay, surprise. But he's a very nice guy.
Yeah, it was super fun playing with him.
Yeah.
All you got is deuces in the chat asking, how many buy-ins is Dean Eggs on now? And
Yeah,
Gilbert Go, a
maybe.
regular in the
And maybe
chat,
he goes
says
for the max lately
8.
and
And then also advises
he was,
Chidwick
like, going all
is
over
on
the stage,
10.
so
Chidwick's
he
on
said-
10.
Remember, Jaffe said someone's
yeah,
going to get
we're
into
also
this bad boy
pretty
for
well
20 bullets. Neither of us bought it. But maybe he's right. It would take so much run bat and so much bankroll. If you have that much to throw at this thing, generally speaking, you're too good to get in for 20. Right?
I would think so,
That's
yeah.
the kind of interesting note.
Because 20 is
Yeah,
what?
so I
Half
think
a million?
Seefeld I really like. It's
That
always
it
with
is.
friends and family.
As you
and
saw
Is
Tulai
it around, do you know?
raise and take with
it
his
starts
10s.
like around the 3rd February till the 14th, 15th, I think.
And EPT and Trident
In
are...
the end of February, yeah. But then WSOP Europe, I will also go to WSOP Europe. It
In
will
Prague?
be, it will be a 5K with 20 million guarantee. 10 million guarantee, sorry.
It's already...
It's not, but I heard it from so much people in the poker room, so I think they will make it.
We may not need to go with the bus, Randy, as Pim
That's not very
2610 in
aggressive.
the chat says it's Bussiers.
Bussiers.
They will find a
Easily
lot
We
of
can say that.
qualifiers, and the people
I
are
can.
happy
I kinda
that
like
it's
the
in
bus,
Prague
though.
and it's
But
around
But
East,
Bussiers.
so it will be
The
amazing.
Bussiers.
I think
No,
it's
we don't need to. You don't merge it.
I mean, the same bit like the Irish
Back-to-back
poker,
opens
WSOP
for
Europe.
one of the other Canadians.
Have you
There's
heard?
a big potential.
Have you heard anything about
Pocket sevens for Bussiers. A
WCT
flat
Asia? 'Cause
ace-jack
that's
here for
the rumor
Raworth,
I
who
heard, that they moved
some in the
it,
chat
they shifted
have
it
advised
to Spring.
it's his birthday and
WSOP
all of
Europe,
Southern
in order to
Southern Methodist, there's a big
WSOP
difference,
Asia.
are rooting for him. So
Nice.
nice to see them out there supporting their man and
you're focused on WSOP Europe. The
He's
next
found
4 months,
enough
you're
support from the
focused on
small
WSOP
blind
Vegas,
from
and
his
the next
kit
4 months, you're
to
focused
put a
on
third
Paradise.
scoop out there.
But
And people aren't shying away from calling
I
three
think it'll
bets.
be the same
They're
with
trying to ruin his
Paradise in Europe,
birthday.
because if a
Well, he's
winner is
doing all
winning
right
a
with
ring,
33% equity
you can
now.
choose if you would like
Not
to
so
do
much
WSOP
as
Europe
Tulai
or
smashes
WSOP
top
Paradise
pair
next year with the 5K
and
package.
the
I think
flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Jack
But what if you
following
win
through with
after WSOP?
just the Broadway gutty,
Opinions, Paradise.
15K.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I'm
Or
like
maybe
calling
the
here in
next year, I don't know.
position with this much hand.
Yes, Fabi is
Don't
in
mind if
the
another
team
club
now.
rolls off. You wouldn't mind if the player remaining to act catches up when you make a flush.
Seven on the turn, as the set
Fabi,
would have
I
rolled
was
right
thinking you were on
off
the phone.
remarkably.
No. Nobody's texting me any.
Probably going to double barrel the ace jack, to be honest. Puts a lot of pressure on queen X. You've got a clean gut shot, but he just checks it through. A little surprised king 10 didn't think about betting.
Easily the guarantee now. Easily. With all the max matrix on
Have you
J2.
ever had it out? You ever had it out?
Yes, yes.
Really?
Yeah. But with all the promotions, not.
I was 1,000% sure they're gonna hit it. I mean, somehow.
It was so
Boy,
much promotion.
Robert's
and really, good
really
promotion,
leaning into
so
this
I
one,
think
Randy.
Even,
now
even I am here. They even got me.
He must be
I got you.
expecting queen X
Probably
to
got you.
fold for
But I
him
got
to
also
want to
you,
bet.
No,
Yeah, I mean, Jack of
feel
clubs
like
is a
it's
pesky one to
right.
have in hand as we try to assign some of the bluffs in the interest of making this ace high
He's not here.
a bit more
Everyone has
effective.
their price, huh?
Yeah. Enrico also. First he said yes.
I call.
Then
Wow.
he said yes, but then no.
Yeah, that's too rich.
Not a good start for the birthday.
No. And I say wow, not so much because Tulai found
I mean,
the
you
call.
were
but
kind of doing the intro before we went on air, and I think you nailed it. What were you saying?
We covered the key topics. We're in Bahamas, Atlantis. Wherever I go, I see Jeff. Usually that's Vegas. And I've had one playable hand, which I lost a teeny.
Whatever.
25, like 3% of my stack. And life is good, and here we are.
And it's been a while since you've been in international waters. Almost 9 years since your last international cash.
It's really 9 years.
Yeah.
Once I started getting cozy and things were good, I was like, oh wow, you don't have to roam around the world. You can just find. I have domestic solid. What's it called? Where you're in bliss? Domestic bliss.
Domestic bliss.
I have to now schedule to leave the house, which I do.
Okay, and you scheduled
I
this.
realized I was doing. Yeah, this was a fun thing to schedule. It's been 8 years since we were here. And I guess I didn't cash because that would have made the little.
Right.
I love how he always knows the stats on you. At least it wasn't, hey, it's been 9 years since you're real cash or anything like that. Last year I won I put in $500 that tournament.
I know for 380K.
Wow, you knew the
number.
number.
I know this stuff.
It was actually $380,050.
Oh yeah, sorry. So quickly, what brings y'all out here to the Super Main?
This is crazy. If you cash the main event, they bonus money you.
Yeah, they
if
do.
You cash this thing too. That's sweet. And it's always nice to get out and, hang out with I say the beach. I'm not going to the beach. Let's admit it. I wake up.
You're just in here.
I sleep late. I get down here. I have a croissant. I'm like, oh, cards.
And go sit down so you don't miss a hand. But always enjoy catching up with you.
I feel like we didn't have a full experience there. I feel like that was only 67% of what we could have done.
We're working our way towards magic, which I think that. Oh, okay, we're back. Yeah.
Let's get the other 33%.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so can we talk about the app?
It's early day one. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
2 ago or something, I went to Vegas and I was like, "What is going on? You just look you go down the elevators at the I don't know the name of that building, the Horseshoe or something, and you click enter, and everything's propagated. In the olden days, even if you paid the $3 for the little machine, you'd still have a ticket. Then you have to wait in another line. I know it's a small thing and everyone's like updated it, but poker got updated. Really,
It's not been one line or one wait here in this entire series.
And same in Vegas.
Yeah,
You used
same
to
in Vegas.
I once waited 40 minutes on a rebuy, alternate, all that stuff. But those days are gone. And then when you break, they don't toss cards around. They just it propagates into your phone.
It's unbelievable.
You're like, oh, I know where I'm
game's
going.
changed.
Yeah, and then you can see all the people's names. That's
great.
fine. Yeah, I love that. I know it's a nerd thing to get all excited about, but I would like to say that the greatest bit of content I've seen in the last 10 years is the clip you guys made of Helmuth asymmetric peacocking with his shirt coming up. I was like, you know, because he would walk around with the jacket half on, half off, and I was like, at some point somebody's going to comment on that. And then they put it in the greatest little two-word thing. That was, if you haven't, can you put a link underneath this interview to that link? Because that was my favorite bit in 10 years at least. That was my favorite little 1-minute clip of anything in poker. Phil Helmuth, you're the best.
Helmuth is the best. I think we got to 100%. I'm going to send you back to the action.
That did feel like,
That did
96 at least.
Okay,
Yeah,
96. And 100 on the next one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you're the best. There's Phil Locke.
Jeff Platt. I want to say working hard, but that one felt like one of the easier interviews he's going to have to do on the day. Phil Locke, of course, never shy on sound bites. And so many of the older pro, like legend, kind of when you first started watching or playing, big names in the game, have come out of the woodwork for this one.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more out there.
Nenad Medic was the first one that caught my eye. Then we had Victor Ramden yesterday.
Had a 9 as well. Yeah.
Obviously, he comes third in the hand.
Yeah, King 9 or something. Action board, action board.
I hope we get a pasta sugar from Joe Hashem
Pasta
out
sugar,
there today.
that's
You
right.
remember that?
I'm surprised you got to see a river.
You know, it's been 20 years since you won that WSOP main event.
05?
Hashem. 05.
2 years after Chris Moneymaker. Was Raymer 04?
It was very close to Hashem, so probably you're right.
It could be 06 maybe, but tough to keep track.
I never heard this term that Locke was mentioning. He was just enjoying domestic bliss. Do you know this terminology?
I don't know it, but if I had to sort of take a pass at it, I don't know. We're on the day shift right now, Randy, and I think that might be more night shift material. As Ketzer shining a light on the Dern Open with his ace-6 suited. Mackenzie with the ace-8 is performing nicely. We expect spice out of the Brazilian delegates. King, Queen, 7, and higher expectations, no doubt, for both parties than what they're looking out at here.
Excellent.
Dern chewing on the spot. Not going to lead.
Let's see if that hesitation put some concern on Ketzer. Though Seabet will win it right now.
8,000.
Deep in thought. Looks like she's in there with the best hand.
I don't think she's going to be allowed to get to showdown. 4 on the turn.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to read into body language of players who are presumed less experienced. Seems like Ketzer's reading as some kind of 7 or Queen X, maybe some ace highs. Bets on the smaller side to try to shake out those hands. Looks like now she's done. To no showdown indeed.
Yes, your button.
As expected.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I think 20 pre-flop.
They give you 20 automatically, and that adds 30.
Okay, so all it means, domestic bliss, is just being happy at home. Okay, Ali?
Yeah. No, I get it. Happy wife, happy life. But happy at home can involve a number of different sort of activities.
Right.
I mean, when you elevate to the term bliss, you know, I think of things beyond just kind of a more mundane happy wife, happy life thing. I think satisfied wife, maybe.
I'm gonna say raise.
All right. No, I'm going to pull it together here.
You know.
Dern pulling together a limp from under the gun with Jack 10.
See, over limp.
Call.
Started a limping party.
Yum, yum.
Oh, pass the sugar.
Great spot to squeeze, isn't it? 15.
I like the speech play out of Hashem.
Yeah, trying to convince everyone else that you don't got it.
Now this is objectively already dicey to limp the Jack 10 offsuit up front, even in a deep stacked affair, and this is a nice decision from Dern.
Yeah.
In the face of Hashem.
Oh.
Oh, this guy. Cadillo, King 8 off. Gonna have position. And it's just gonna be one opponent to deal with, but he is dominated.
Go Hugo, right? Go Hugo. Another tip coming in.
Okay, he's requesting Hugo to deal him a pair, and it's trouble because he's up against top 2.
Ace on board, though, should keep a lid on his enthusiasm. Not to mention lack of spade in hand.
He was optimistic about King 8 pre-flop.
Bet 15,000.
Could see him get into some trouble.
15,000. I get some yellow chips, please. 5K.
Snap call.
Bet 35,000.
35K, the second barrel. And this is where a man that was willing to 3-bet isn't playing games, and yet Cadillo is asking questions. Now, I don't know whether or not Hashem thinks Queen 10 is in range.
You really got it, Morris, huh? All right. I'm going to have to call you.
Yeah, always drawn live. Wary, of course, of the story being told. Board pairing 3 on the end.
I think he needs to be careful.
I'll check
yeah.
King.
Check as well. 13. 18.
And I'll tell you what, I don't love checking back and having the opportunity to force Hashem to show his
Good
hand
try.
first, but volunteering our hand just based on the fact that the raise on the turn, now everyone knows, was tethered to something as light as King 8.
He won the main 20 years ago. Joe Hashem is here at the Super Main. What do you make of a tournament like this with a $60 million guarantee?
It's insane. It is insane. I mean, like, who would have thought? I don't know. I think it's a great effort. It looks like they're going to make the guarantee.
Absolutely.
Yeah, fantastic, man. Good on them. You know, like, it's. I'm happy to be here, and I was just telling you before. I'm actually reminiscing quite a lot. Quite nostalgic for me. 20 years ago, I brought my family here, and my kids were like 12 years and under, and now they've got kids themselves. It's a great feeling being here. It's fun, and this is fantastic. This is fantastic.
What do you try to tell yourself on day one of a big field main event? What stays on your mind, keeps you focused, keeps you locked in?
It's funny you asked me that question because that was a topic of conversation over the last couple of weeks for me. I haven't been playing that much poker, and coming back into it, it's understanding that day one is just a grind. Just a grind, dude. Just a grind. Don't lose patience. It's a grind. You've got to survive. You've got to get through. No day one is good unless you just get hit by the deck. It's just get ready to sit there and grind and make good decisions.
It's a bit of a grind for this entire crew here. CJ almost tackled somebody as they were trying to get into your shot, which was awesome. You have a message for somebody in that crew. His name is Ali Najad.
Ali, I haven't seen you for ages, my friend. Get down from your castle. Come here. Come say hello when you get in, because I'm waiting for you.
You know he's at some castle somewhere posted up on a beach.
Yeah, of course he is, with some cocktail in his hand. Yeah. Just get out of your castle. Come and say hello to me.
Great to see you. Happy to have you here.
Thank you,
Appreciate the time.
Yeah.
Randy, hold my beer.
Get off your castle.
Yeah. I miss Joe. Joe and I actually did strike up a bit of a friendship way back when, 20 years ago, as you mentioned. He won the main.
Your current one?
No.
Really, really like him.
That was me.
He's a true Aussie, unlike me.
Yeah, you're a Fozzie. Meanwhile, this ace-5 trails 6s and deuces. Presumably, we arrived here with a Raworth defend against the under-the-gun open from Gomes and then a check back on the flop from Fabian, who allowed the 6 to connect.
He looks confused.
He's confused. You remember on Full Tilt, man, where you could choose the emotional state of your avatar? This is for sure the tilted one. Angry or whatever it was.
I was like, God.
That's just for the boys that are watching.
I love that. Wow. Did you give a shout out to them? At least with like some peace or something.
So my favorite
Jack's
hand
locked
is
in.
He says.
8-6 suited.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah. No aces, but I take also sometimes 8-6 suited.
There must be a story behind it though. How is it 6-3 off?
My biggest hand ever.
The biggest pot you want? 6-3 off. That's cool. How much was it?
10.
10? Pretty big.
Yeah, because you're calling station.
Toysel opens 9s.
In cash game? I don't know if I won the 10K pot in my life. That doesn't.
Call 6,000.
Don't play that much
Jack.
cash game, but
Calls with the suited 1-gapper out of the small. Gomes on the dunk hunt. The duck hunt, rather.
Dunk hunt.
Yeah, well, he'd love to dunk on someone too, but I don't think it's going to happen as Raworth finds trip 8s, out flopping the 9s on board texture that Jessica's going to be all right with.
It's a good board texture for 9s. It should c-bet. Especially from a small blind flat, it's pretty tricky because there's not supposed to be that many 8Xs in the small blind flat. Goes for slow play.
No ways, no?
almost went all in.
Jessica's c-bet flatted by Jack. Third spade rolling off after the Gomes muck. Not falling for it. Toysel checks back on the turn, and now Raworth with the boat.
Oh, he's sneaky. I probably would just take the free shot of 9s.
6-3.
My favorite hand.
Jessica able to quietly
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Pass
I told
the
you it's my
nines.
favorite hand. 8-6 suited. And he gets
into the
it.
muck.
Look. Yeah.
Is it still your favorite hand?
He said his favorite hand is 6-3 off, and I said my hand is 8-6 suited, and he gets my hand.
That makes a full house.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time.
Thank you, man.
You still like it now that he beat you?
I mean, losing to your favorite hand once shouldn't make you pick a different one.
Yeah, a lot of data points there, huh?
Well, not as many chips as Jonathan Boussier. This is, I think, well, there's Boussier, and then there's Boussier, and then there's Boussiers, and we've had a
Which
number
one?
of people in the chat.
Keep
Should we just
changing
go
it
back
on me.
to the bus?
Jonathan Le Bus.
So you just wanted to give a little nod to the French aspect of it by hitting them with Le Bus?
That's right, Le Bus.
God, we really should be better at this.
Boussiers.
Honestly. No, but I don't. It's not. It's not Boussiers.
It's not. It's Jonathan. We can get that right.
Boussier. Boussier? It's just.
Come on, you're good with this stuff normally.
Out of all the things that I could have talked about during that chip count, that's what I chose to focus on.
It's okay.
I mean, everything
Am
with
I
it
forgiven?
is beautiful as well. Like, you know.
You're never in trouble.
Oh, I don't know about that. Pocket eights. Raised to 5,000.
If you're Austrian.
Dude, I can't. I really can't.
It just gets more tilted every time I look at
It's
him.
just the shot from straight on is the one that gets me. Like this angle here, I can get by.
Yeah, but we're seeing the one with the missing temple that side.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, huh?
Not missing the flop, nor the button and big blind of Raworth and Toysel pre-flop. But of course, here on a 10-7-5 board, they have very much missed. One overcard for Seagal. By the way, I love the hat that Seagal is wearing. His first name is Stanislav, and the hat reads Stanistyle.
Stanistyle.
I like that.
Wow.
This time I need higher cards.
10-7-5 is your favorite flop?
I was thinking the same, it's always coming.
Always coming 10-7-5. Like it really helps if you study the 10-7-5 board today, you know? Multi-way. No, but was it multi?
Now would be rude.
Hashem.
I really want to call, I promise you.
And 8 of diamonds
Don't think
has
you've got
made
it.
a flush
You're
during
going to show me the one that isn't
I'll show you
diamond.
both of them.
You're going to show me both of them? All right, I
the
fold.
second nuts. And Mackenzie
Yeah.
proudly turns over what was always the best hand.
Thank you, and nice hand. I would have only shown you the club, but because you did that, I owe you one, okay? So you can ask me anytime you want. I was going to say, I want to
It's
fold
such a
these,
pleasure for me to be playing
and
with
she's
you
going to
guys.
show me a non-diamond.
Yeah.
That was nice.
One
which
of the
is
interesting
useless.
things
Why,
about...
is there like a strategy behind that?
Well, like if you show me the club, you know.
Hang on.
The Basketball Hall of Famer Tony Parker's just arrived. Let's walk to your seat. Sound
Let's
good?
go. Let's
Okay,
go. Yes.
Let's go.
I'm ready to go.
I mean, I want to talk plenty of poker, but you were in Vegas last night. You saw the Spurs beat the Thunder. Nobody beats the Thunder except for your Spurs.
Huge win. Huge win. I was in Vegas and took the red eye to be here on time. You know, I just wanted to make sure that I was on time. You know, it's been my 3rd year here. Super excited to come here. It's like I don't know, I feel like it's a tradition now.
What kind of lessons do you take away from the first couple times that you were here?
That I should play pocket kings, whatever happens.
I knew the pocket king thing.
I took a lot of heat on that. I wanted to finish day 1. I took a lot of heat, so I was like, if I have pair of kings this year, I'm gonna play it every time.
Okay,
I don't care. Even if you show me pocket ace, I will still play it.
Okay, you got to be in there with the kings. Have you been playing any poker whatsoever outside of these trips to Paradise?
Most of the games that I play is with my friends. I didn't play no professional tournament last year, no. Usually I try to play like 2-3 tournaments, but last year, no, I didn't play any. But I love to come here. Like I said, it's a tradition. I love coming to the Bahamas, the energy. I feel like the tournament is growing every year. And people are very welcome. I see you every year now, so that's
you're
good.
stuck
That's
with
a good
seeing me.
thing.
I get to annoy you every single year. I mean, just look. I know you've been up there, but like, look how pretty that stage is.
Beautiful, beautiful. I remember when I came last year, they did the whole setup because I think it was smaller the first year. So when I came last year, I was like, oh my goodness. And so they're putting a lot more money into it. 60 million this year.
Can you believe that?
60, 60.
60. 60.
That's a lot of money to guarantee that. So
goodness.
no. I feel like, everybody should be blessed. You know, it's an unbelievable tournament. And I know that this year was like pivotal, meaning like if it goes big again this year, it might be a tournament that can stay for the long run. So I think it deserves it.
We're really excited to have you here, and I'm wishing you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Especially if you get Pocket Kings. Just get the chips in, hope for the
I'm
best.
not even that. I'm going all in. I'm
Okay,
just telling everybody. Just know it's coming.
You guys heard it. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate the time. Thank you, guys.
What a lovely exchange there, Tony Parker. Such a likable character. And what I was going to say prior to the interview, ironically enough, has to do with athletes, Randy. In this Supermain, there are a number of people who come from outside the poker world, McKenzie being among them. And the phenomenon I've always observed is twofold. One is their competitive spirit alone can really take them, you know, in a proper direction. And then the other one is, as we see this one involving Cowan's tens and Cadillo's top pair here, blind versus blind, playing out, the other aspect is you want to believe that it's we as a, you know, just poker players are the ones that look at legends like Tony Parker and then we're starstruck. But a lot of times the athletes will come out and then they'll be sat with former main event champs, of which there are so many out here, and they're poker fans, and they're starstruck. They're like, oh my gosh, Joe Hashem, or, you know, Moneymaker, or, you know, any number of them that are out here in the field. Jamie Gold has been here, the Grinder most recently. And it's kind of a cool dynamic to see play out from a social standpoint.
It is super cool to see it both ways.
You're as good as your last
Not so cool to see 7s and 5s on the end for the 2 10s here, as Cadillo is very much the troublemaker here at this table.
Yeah. And she came back and fought good. But then
Welcome to the Supermain, Rob.
If it's the final table, then you are.
Welcome to Pocket Eights, Senor Morales.
Yeah. I think then you're so focused in the game.
Raworth, Ace-9.
Puts him to call. You know, Raworth only has $200 in career cashes. So he would really love to cash this one.
Yeah, what a dream come true for him.
Discipline. How can you fold after that long tank?
Jessica,
I don't want
indeed
to.
showing
You
discipline.
TV time?
No, I want to.
Gains,
Twice.
very pretty one to proceed with.
TV time.
I don't know.
TV time with folding.
If I see later you had 10 deuce off there, and I get mad, you know.
King, Queen, 9, middle pair and
No,
a
I don't have
gutter.
10 deuce off.
Best of what's around for Gains by a wide margin.
No one should be happy to bet.
For Doyle.
Sure enough. Round of checks. And now it's Queens and Jacks, an awkward improvement given the 4-liner on board. Gains not a fan.
No one's a fan. No straight. For all 4.
Oh, okay, now we can live with it. Jack's full.
20? Okay, 20.
Doubtful anyone pays off, including Jack. Yeah.
Amazing fold. You get TV time now. I had an idea.
Keep the meter high. That's my first. One C flop.
No.
You know how they're talking about the Pocket Kings hand with Tony Parker? Is that when he, I'm going to assume, folded Kings pre-flop? Does that sound familiar?
I vaguely remember something like this. There have been so many sort of mind-blowing moments. Obviously, you'd think it would stand out further if it involved Tony Parker, but truly a blitzkrieg of, you know, bewildering outcomes.
No, it was 2 days ago also when we played.
Over the years, calling this one.
It sounded like it was like the last few hands of the day.
Yeah,
Like, I want to get across the finish line.
That's a spare one.
You know, different people are setting different intentions out here, right? Some people are like, oh, I want to spin it up to 2x starting stack. Some people are saying, oh, you know, I want to get to day 2. Others are saying, hey, I want to go for broke, get a big stack, or, you know, rebuy and try again. I mean, there's all sorts of different
I mean, you heard
philosophies and
Hashem
approaches.
say, you know, day 1 is just a grind. It's not about building, just kind of surviving, not making mistakes, hanging in there.
Yeah.
And he would know, given he won the WSOP main event.
You know, in these huge multi-table tournaments, I've often heard the sage take that is, you can't win it on day one, but you can sure as hell lose it.
Yeah, ask Steven Chidwick.
You know, that's a needle, Randy. That's a, you know, the man's in for $250,000. Allegedly. I kind of, you know, we tend to believe chat readily. Do you have any other intel? Is it for sure he's on 10 bullets?
It's not for sure. I
Right.
mean, you were the one that told me about it.
Well, I was looking at chat. Don't freaking attribute it to me. It's like a game of telephone out here as our game goes to 2,000 and 3,000.
Why it's not so shiny?
But I'm sure there is someone in for 10. There just has to be, given the way it's structured.
But 20 bullets?
20, I don't think it's happening. I would take the under.
I mean, but oddly enough, did we want to bet Jaffe? I mean, I didn't. I was like, dude, he might be right.
He felt very confident the other day.
Combs showing confidence in an ace-7. Toisel in turn. Queen 10 of clubs.
Fabian, I will win a big pot now against you, so don't be too happy.
Probably a medium small one. Very unlikely.
Threatening to win.
Happens very rarely, you know. Well, maybe. You deserve it.
They got a straggler in Morales out of the big. Gustavo flops the gut shot straight draw. Combs interferes.
Good check.
Does not follow through. Toisel happy to check back.
The fun card.
Yeah, 5 on the turn. Now giving Morales 8s up and Gomes the open ender.
Best hand betting.
Pre-flop razor calling.
Too much left for me on the board.
Of course, ace of hearts, the more pertinent detail. As Morales makes the wrong end of a straight here.
It's a confusing one, whether to value bet or not. Hard to get called by worse, but maybe a block is okay.
Is Gomes supposed to have much 9x in range? Obviously, we've observed huge ranges.
Not supposed to, but I mean, we can see if he's raising ace-7 offsuit from +2. He probably does.
And wouldn't we have heard from a flush on a paired board on the turn?
Possibly. Bit unclear, but he is going to bet the straight. Goom's now in a tricky spot because he can beat some bluffs with his hand. Could be like King of Hearts, random. Oh, I think he's reached for more. It's 133K all of a sudden.
Wow, and this is just leveraging the presence of the ace of hearts in hand. We know that we're at a flush that we were facing. It can't be the nut flush. And taking our chances that we're not up against a boat. Gustavo's got calling chips in hand.
Well, Morales shouldn't be afraid of a 9 because a 9 wouldn't want to raise on this board texture.
That's a great point, Randy. So he's got to give credit to his man for having slow played
Great
on the turn,
call.
which he does not. And that's a big find.
Wow. Well, the temple's going to fall off soon.
See that again after you get called. Bluff raise. Oh, I love Fabian. He doesn't love the outcome, of course.
I'd play it to my left. Never free bet.
I had the first nice hand now, and I was like, It's a nice hand to call.
You think he's farming
That's what I'm doing if
table image with the glasses, like he intentionally
I don't see
disassembled?
how Tuso can look at him and
know.
take him
Look at
seriously
him
while
just
having a
there.
conversation.
It's really a feat by her.
So now your image is gone. You can look later on my hands. I'm feeling like a knit already. So you have the patches because of the bubble protection, no?
The bubble protection?
Yeah? Or no? No? You work for America's Card Room?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I do.
What are you doing there?
I'm the product manager.
Product manager. 7.
That's cool.
Yeah. ACR poker.
It's not a pro. It's a
Owen
product
Gaines,
manager.
behind the scenes,
What does each product
working for
manager
Phil
do at
Nagy.
ICR?
Just decide what gets released, what it looks like. Basically anything that goes to the client comes through me.
Cool. You did some good changes then in the past.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, ACR got way better.
Thank you.
Now we have something to talk after the end.
How do you get along with your engineers?
Great. Yeah, it's a good team.
Starting the bus with 6-3 offsuit out of the big as a defense, but coming up empty on an ace-9-4 board.
You got into it because of poker,
Here's Jonathan.
or you play poker because of it?
I got in it because of poker.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Easy
So you make
release.
product or the? I didn't heard it now. So you are responsible for poker or for the whole?
Just for poker.
The whole?
Yeah, I don't do anything with sports or casino or anything.
Okay. So you know Adam good?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, good man.
Very nice guy.
Yeah.
Where's Phil this year?
What's that?
Phil is not coming this year. Huh?
No. No.
Last year he bubbled me in the 500K invitation.
Oh.
With the same hand against the same hand, so
Oh no.
I was really sad. No. Was standard, but was like 10 before the money. And he has ace-10 suited and I have ace-10 suited.
Oh, good.
Randy, I know I should probably be a little bit more focused on the task at hand, but I mean,
to
really, the
paradise.
comments are incredible. Sean
Yeah,
in the
no,
YouTube
not
chat,
this year. You just
with
got a lot of
respect
stuff.
to Combs, says broken glasses is a decent look, but he should upgrade to a monocle.
Like the planters guy.
Like Monopoly guy. Oh, no upgrades for either of these two holdings here. As Teusel comes off the throttle. Action goes check, check. Queen connects with Jessica.
Yeah, nice for her. Probably would have just check folded the flop, had a bet come in. Now I like a defensive game with Queen Jack. $25K. It's a big bet, but it is the winner.
I got a big update for you.
Okay, what?
Randy.
Yep.
We just released
I've been
something
saying
called,
Rawworth.
staking tickets.
You've been following my lead. It's actually Jack Rayworth advises Ulema in the chat.
Okay. Did you read this comment from Romeo Castle?
What's this? Talk to me.
Apparently, we just need to refer to him as
for one.
Trenchfoot at least once because that's his nickname in their fraternity. And they'll be super
Really?
hyped.
Trenchfoot for Rayworth.
That's right.
You know, the thing is, I was in the Greek system. you generally get these nicknames, you know, there's stories behind them. And
we want the story.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of want the story, guys.
Raise 7,000.
And by the way, we may not be able to tell the story, just depending on what was involved.
Back over here, Joe Hashem pushes in 7K with King 5 suited, called by Dern. Dominating.
Ketzer with the discount. Invest the extra 4K. Hashem's got company, and he doesn't have any improvements on an ace-10-9 board. Top and bottom pair for Ketzer. Just bottom pair for Dern.
Don't think I would be in love with a c-bet if I'm Hashem. Not much interaction with the board. That blocks continues. He is still going to fire.
That's 7,000.
I'm getting river.
We made a pact, and we're going to the final table.
Immediately tricky with the 9. It's a nice tidy fold. Good timing because there's 2 pair lurking.
Oh, sorry.
I like that restraint there from Mackenzie.
Sweden. You from the U.S.?
I'm half American, Brazil.
Just calling with 2 pair.
Pretty wet board here, and that is not the one you want to see with ace-9, because we know that Hashem could have opened with one of the bigger aces, which are now ahead of you.
But it's so difficult for Hashem to double barrel this spot. 10x is trips. Ace X is usually not folding the double barrel. He's going to run a bluff here with the double. 25K. Confusing now for Ketzer. Probably expected Hashem to check back turn a lot, given the board pairing 10, which a big ace should be scared of.
5 seconds.
Probably just peel one more and check the side river is a solid game plan with his hand. Doesn't interfere with straight draws or flush draws that would consider double barrel.
$95.
Wow. Sometimes you'll see this 3 pair engaged as like a boat blocker.
That's an interesting raise there. I wonder if he just plans on jamming river too if he was to get called.
I confess I didn't see this, and Ketzer very well knows that the larger ace could be there, but he also knows as a big blind caller the 10x's skew in his favor and would take this line.
That's true. He does have a lot of 10x's, and I guess he's relying on Hashem to still be betting big aces and probably have to just fold.
Of course, the fold much more straightforward given Joe didn't actually have anything, and the ace.
Nice answer.
What Ketzer showed. As the show 1 is on. Negotiated by Cadillo.
You know what happened, eh? You're not playing that game with us. That's why you're down so far.
Let's play.
Now you want to play?
Yeah.
Okay, we got him in finally. It took fucking 400,000.
I'm losing. It doesn't matter.
You wouldn't have had to show any anyway.
Yeah. Let's play now.
Now let's play. There we go. It'll still be a friendly game. It can't be all just craziness.
So.
Raise the 6,000.
I have to win first to show my card.
No.
You have to
It's
win.
better to play with friends and your peers.
Taking us up with the ace queen.
Sociable. Life's too short to be a loner.
True.
Sorry.
What a start from the big blind.
Aces well concealed with a beautiful opportunity to slow play here, especially against under the gun.
35.
But he does bring the re-raise. And Randy, what's your preference in this spot exactly? Under the gun open, you're in the big blind with 1-1.
Yeah, I would always juice it up when we're this deep because there is the chance the under gun player has a hand like kings or queens that's never folding.
In turn, of course, that under the gun hand is very wary of the fact that you would 3-bet against him out of position, and you can see Cowan made no meal of mucking ace queen.
Yeah,
I don't know that everybody here at this table, Randy, finds the bin with that one.
No, of course not. But solid play.
I'm a
3-3 there. Very boring. Very boring card to pick.
Cowan, a high-stakes pot limit Omaha regular with a couple of PLO bracelets, including in a 50K. Sean, 344,000 in career earnings.
44 minutes, and I got to put my sneakers on.
Legendre, which again, that's my
Make sure you
best
don't
effort.
trip.
Almost all of those earnings, by the way,
I'm for sure that's why they put me on the table, because they knew I was going to be doing this.
coming at the World Series.
There?
It's me, right?
Yeah.
I put you on the B.
6.
Your turn to make it 6K of kings. Kind of want to see him get some action, given how much he's given us so far. Let's float over to the small blind who can juice it up.
Should we call him the L train?
L train. So we got L train and we got Le Bus.
Yeah, we're doing our best.
31 about.
31K.
Yeah, once again, 3-betting. Once again, doing so against an under the gun opener, but this one far more durable than the ace queen before it.
Oh.
Did he just call?
He did.
This is problems for Legendre. He's gonna think he's in a good spot. Wouldn't expect kings to slow play.
7-5-3. Not what we have in mind, but also not what we expect to interact with the flat calling range of Cadillo as an under the gun opener.
Probably c-bets and seeks clarity.
That's 23,000.
And that's precisely
Can I raise to 55?
what takes shape.
Raise to 55.
Yes, you can. So, I don't know if he's asking for permission or clarification.
L train should have said no. No, you cannot, because
Yeah.
this is annoying now. Keep in mind, he saw Cadillo raise king and 8 offsuit on the turn of second pair. He is just going to fold.
He's got no backdoor equity at all.
Want to see that one too?
Yeah, sure. 27. Oh my.
Oh! Nice hand. Thank you.
2 kings shown.
I like this guy, Morris Cadillo.
He's fun.
Randy
Sure you do.
talked about being involved in
It would've been
construction,
weird to just see that.
Yeah.
It would have been definitely like
and specifically of this Atlantis resort.
Thank you.
Constructing a stack.
I hope he wasn't involved in the plumbing, because I gotta say my water does smell like mud.
Like mud.
Here, lie and tell me that the water in your room doesn't smell
I
like
don't
mud.
go around sniffing my water.
I wasn't asking for it to have a scent. It just does.
Would you taste it?
I haven't been drinking it, I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
From what I understand, it's
What was your name again?
just kind of normal.
Rob.
out this way. I don't really know. You know,
8.
I don't think that the treatment plants around here are skipping a stage of the purification process. I should hope not. Blom not going to skip out on a king-queen suited. Takes the opportunity to make it 8K.
You and the razor to 8,000. And the razor. I'm going to let the razor take this one.
No show this time?
You don't sound like you're from the U.S., though.
I'm not.
Pre-flop no shows?
I'm English.
Winning the blinds. Oh, actually winning the blinds.
Fantastic actress, Real Housewives of Beverly Hills star, WSOP bracelet winner, I might add. Jennifer Tilly is here with us in Paradise. We've seen you all over the high-stakes cash game scene.
Yes.
How do we draw you into tournament waters?
Well, you know, I love tournaments, and I'm trying to get my stats up because I'm in the Women's Poker Hall of Fame. I want to be in the Poker Hall of Fame, so that means I have to win a big one. I have to win the $60 million guarantee main event here in Bahamas to, you know, garner a little respect from the pokerati.
I think so too. Let's walk with you as you go back to play this hand. Well, we're just going to keep it here. We're going to keep it right here. Jennifer's under the gun. If she plays the hand, we'll watch the hand. If she doesn't play the hand, she'll come join us one more time for.
I'll fold the hand really fast. This is one of the things that I'm good at from high stakes poker, folding really fast. I'm like one of the fastest folders ever.
Let's find out. Wow, look at the speed.
That was actually a hand that my boyfriend told me I should never ever play. And, you know, once in a while I do listen to Phil.
Your boyfriend plays significantly less hands than you do. Is that fair to say?
Yes, well, the difference is Phil is a pro poker player and I play for fun. It's not much fun folding.
How's everything going on the Real Housewives scene of sorts as you approach your second season?
Those ladies are crazy, but they're crazy in a good way. There's lots and lots of drama, lots of glamour. It was a really fun season. I think people are going to really enjoy it.
Do you feel like you can help open the door to poker for some fans of that show?
Well, I don't know because I don't think a lot of people can handle poker. You know, I feel like it takes a very strong constitution. I don't feel like, you know, women in the Midwest should be taking their milk money and running off to the casino. So I don't want to set a bad example. You know, it takes a strong, sturdy soul to survive poker, and that I am one of those.
There's a strong, sturdy soul. We'll send you back to the action right now. Great to see you, Jennifer Tilly. Yes.
Thanks, Jeff. I remember first meeting Jennifer in Phoenix, Arizona, and I believe Robert Williamson's some sort of wedding, not the actual wedding, but like a get-together, like a dinner maybe.
Sure.
Adjacent to the wedding. And then it wasn't too long after that, I guess, that her and Phil Locke started dating, as we see the deuces full here, far and away the best of it. And I don't think there'll be any marriage for Cadillo or L Train versus Madariwad with the 15K river bet. And when I consider kind of the arc of her poker career, which has, as she advised, planted her into the Women's Poker Hall of Fame, she really is stuck with it, and she ain't lying about being able to take the heat. I mean, she's come so far as a player.
Show us a card, buddy.
And now she plays in some of the biggest cash games
So
around,
as soon as you started playing the
often
game,
televised.
straight away you went ahead.
You're winning tips, I told you. I should have listened to Maurice.
And she is genuinely a joy. Is Tilly. Toysel finding joy with top pair here versus Owen Gaines' bottom pair. Uh-oh.
That's called bottom two pair.
Yeah, and the joy will turn to pain. Absent improvements for Toysel. 30.
Snap fold from top pair. Well done from Toysel. Didn't even think about it.
Can I get change, please?
Ich werde bestraft, wenn ich weiter open raise.
Thank you.
Did they say which city her Real Housewives show was?
Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
There's been like 2 8s on like half, like every flop you see is an 8. I know why you like 8-6 suited.
Do you watch Bravo, Randy? Do you watch Real Housewives, Randy?
I've seen some episodes.
Is that because Selena makes you watch, or is it because you're
Yeah,
into it?
yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, Randy, you're into it.
No, I'm just some drama here and there. It's nice to see other people.
Well, that's what you got me for at work. Trench foot with the 10-9 of heart. I'm scared to say it. No one told us the story, but
yeah, maybe that was just some random guy. It's not even his friend.
I know. Rayworth.
Do you think they could do the real house spins? Is that a thing?
Real husbands of
Yeah,
whatever?
house spins.
House spins? Is that a thing?
I think it is. It's people who don't work. Husbands that don't work.
Are you trying to get on the show, Randy?
Maybe. I don't do anything else.
I mean, I know some people that work at World of Wonder, the production company, right? If you want, maybe the Australian series of Real House Spins of Melbourne.
That's right.
Think you might get the late reg with an overlay?
Yeah, but if you retire from working with me, I promise you I'm going to tilt. Ace, King, 5 here. 4-way affair, top pair for Morales. A little gutter there for the bus. Rayworth, the party starter, coming up empty. No follow through, and here we are at Zigal. Second pair, round of knuckles, 35K in the middle. Turn brings a second heart, and suddenly interest may be peaked.
Kind of feel like Rayworth might attack if it gets checked over to him with this flush draw. I think he should.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right.
It's actually really hard for even a king to call in this spot.
Yeah, maybe they'll get there.
Zigal has, what, 2 people to act behind him?
Yeah, this is a little awkward for him, especially considering it's a delayed follow-through into a field of 4.
Good call.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Good call.
he does find the call. Yeah, this is now going to make Morales reevaluate. Obviously, he's got aces and 5s with the king kicker, so the 6 is no longer an issue. Are you overcalling?
Yeah, I'm always overcalling this spot. The kicker improvement is actually really good for him. The board pairing 5 is not as dangerous when it's UTG opening and hijack calling. And there's actually a raise here from A6. Charging the flush draw.
Not giving credit to Rayworth or Zigal for having a 5. Understandably as played. Rayworth finds the flat. King Queen realizes it has issues. Oh, and now Morales is the man with the issues. It would have been trip kings, which I'm sure Zigal thinks might be a winner here, but obviously we can see the flush come in.
Happy birthday.
I'm guessing a little yelp came out of the SMU frat house.
5 seconds. Go.
Check, check.
Check, check, Randy?
Yeah, because the board was king, king, 5, 5. It seems like Morales was representing. He had a 5. So it's kind of hard to get called by worse in that spot with the flush.
Yeah, you know, I slept on the 5s after the king rolled off. Of course, it would have been the boat for Zigal. It's, you know what, it's kind of early. I'm not used to being here when the sun's up. I went to bed at 5 a.m., Randy.
Ah.
Which coincides with when the casino closed.
I see. So you had a late night.
No, I mean, I did have a late night, but I wasn't.
Did they stop the shoe? Oh, okay.
They didn't, no. See, I'm not going to let them do that to me, the whole last shoe. I mean, I would leap out of my skin. Unless I was winning. But if I was winning, I wouldn't be there for the last shoe. I'd be like, good night. you know? It's like when you're in a cash game and then people that you played with when you started your session show up the following day and fill in the seats, and then they look up at you. You don't need to ask if I'm winner. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how many chips are in front of me. You think I just went around the clock for my health? Like, because I'm just crushing the game so much? Nah, man. I'm buried.
Yeah, when the sun is up and you win in at night.
I'll tell you what, during the summer, I've put in some 40-some-odd hour sessions, you know, within the last couple of years.
I used to do those, but not in poker at the Cash Creek.
You know, we both cut our teeth over at the Creek.
Yeah.
It's a Native American casino in Northern California, which is where Randy and I both grew up. 10-8-5 here as the ace-8 grows into middle pair for the bus. Rayworth, by the way, hopped in there with the dirty diaper. Comes gutter, liberal queen-9 offsuit entry. Finds the 10K follow-through. Bus is in there. Oh my God. Where on earth do you find such things as a clean jack for the Nutter Butters?
I mean, he just has to find another temple for these glasses, but the Jack of Diamonds will do for his hand.
I promise you, if I ran out there right now with a repair kit, Fabian would be like, I'm good. He ain't trying to fix those. You know, he's committed to the bit here. And obviously committed to this holding, which is more than we can say for the eights, which step aside. Well, Antonio in the YouTube chat saying Cash Creek's probably still running that 2-4 $200 buy-in game to this day. When I first played, it was 1-5 spread limit. Did you ever play that?
Spread limit is what?
Where you can choose anything between 1 and 5, but not more. So it's a limit game. It's not a no-limit game. And obviously, no limit was really not a thing when I was starting out.
Correct.
You know, we're talking about 1998.
Yeah,
around there.
No one heard of no
97.
limit back then.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I played the spread limit.
What was the game when you first?
It was limit hold'em too. The thing is,
but it was 2-4 limit hold'em.
Right around whatever the lowest was at the time.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a pretty big game when your bankroll is very small and a university student. You know what I'm saying?
Your
That's
bankroll.
like bankroll.
When your bankroll's a Del Taco paycheck.
Yeah. My Del Taco page was only like $90 when they fired me or something like that.
Dude, that's crazy. Meanwhile, a little bit of loco on display here from Rayworth, doing it for the boys back at the frat house, I'm guessing. The old 7-deuce offsuit coming up empty on a fairly dry queen 5-4 board. Gomes with middle pair and the backdoor spades. Not going to be detached.
Oh, 7-deuce. Man, what's happening in that frat house? You know?
They're screaming at the screen right now saying, don't do it, Jack. Does come off the throttle wisely on the turn, and I really can't with the maybe with the check back. It's because the actual hand suggests some skepticism, so it just fits the image.
Get him with the 7-deuce. Yeah.
Wow, finds the ace bluff card. And, you know, I'm going to say this. We've had a little bit of fun, but Jack's table presence and image absolutely presents and conveys the notion that he is here to play and is very serious about what he's doing.
All business. Gooms hasn't turned his attention away from Rayworth.
Oh,
wow.
My goodness. This is a disrespectful fourth pair call.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, man. This is slick. Out of Jack. where he just says you win and puts his hand into the muck as opposed to shows exactly what he was up to.
It's slick because you don't want people knowing that you're blasting with 7 deuce because then they just give you no respect.
Stand of the year travel.
Fun hand.
Hmm.
Have you been here before?
Oh yeah. Well, I was involved in building Atlantis in the 90s, actually.
I was about to ask
All
how the
Rock and
aquariums
Waterscape.
Madari Vad?
stack up here to Divine.
Well, I mean, it's
suited
these
ace.
have been in use now for over 30 years, just over 30.
Do me a favor, just make sure that's
So it takes a lot of maintenance, like a lot. Like I built wisdom
Picks
all
up
over
Durham.
Canada, and they don't have any of the aquariums working anymore because of aquaculture and maintenance is so expensive.
Cowan along for the price.
Certainly.
Ace 9-8.
Check. Check.
No follow through from Krishna. Bottom pair doesn't improve.
15,000 for that.
I like these little delayed C bets that I'm seeing out here.
It's pretty good of a hand like ace 5 too, because when you get raised, you are immediately in the top spot. Take out 1 street of betting. Cowan doesn't believe.
Heads up now. Check.
22.
22,000 is bet.
Nice value bet from the ace 5, despite the flush coming in. Knows his image is a bit shot. Look at that. Krishna.
It's working.
Working.
Yeah.
You're just lucky I
Definitely
wasn't
working.
in.
Thanks to Maurice.
I think I had an ace 3, or maybe that was last time.
It's called Maurice.
My short-term memory.
He came to play as well.
Remember what happened was they're playing to show one game, and Krishna didn't want to play, and then he was down to 100,000 in chips, and he's like, "All right, I'm in," and up to 459.
Are you suggesting, Randy, that his participation in the show one game somehow has something to do with his spin?
Yes, yes, I am.
You're really, you're one of the sickest pups around.
You know,
What's the most superstitious thing you ever did to break a downswing?
I mean, I don't know about breaking the downswing specifically, but I recall when I was playing WSOP main event, because I never cashed it for like 10 years it took me. And then the year I cashed, I had like little trinkets, and I always had them on top of my chips, and I would have to move one down, the other one down, and get one black, one green, and I was getting the clock called on me because I just wanted to get...
You were too consumed with trinket arrangement?
Yeah, I had to have them back on. If it wasn't perfect, I like bad juju.
Wait, so you
I cashed that one.
Okay, time out.
Deepest
But
run ever.
You consciously told yourself, as Cadillo has himself some issues here against Madariwad on this jack-high flop, that after 10 years of not cashing, I know what I need to do. I need to bring trinkets.
Because it was the first time I ever made like day 2 or day 3 or something like that.
Wait, so the trinkets weren't from day 1? On day 2 you decided to
No,
go
I
trinket?
had them on day 1. I just wasn't... Before I was like just showing up and using the poker chip.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you were home and then you packed for the trip and decided I need trinkets this year.
Yeah, and it worked.
Look,
Works,
I get
man.
it. Let's not get results oriented here. By the way, the orientation for Cadillo growing more attractive despite being outkicked, given this king of hearts. As he picks up the flush draw.
Feels like a big one coming for this pot. No concerns with the flush. And there is a concern of the flush now.
No sooner did you say it than Madariwad has a B put on him. And the snap check back, this is where Cadillo, I think, could have found some value.
Yeah, especially with King of Hearts.
Is the
I like
winner
checking
for
the smaller
sure
one.
when you check.
Visa got like,
Oof.
oh boy.
David.
He's not folding anywhere. I saved some money, I guess.
Thanks for showing both. I think you had to, actually. I don't know.
No.
Not, but
no,
you
he
know,
could have marked.
just I'm
No?
showing how bad I'm running on the river.
Because he lose the hand, yeah. Then
Thank you.
Always, getting reward.
It's called faith, I think. Some religions.
Flying gentlemen.
He's not folding anywhere for sure. I'm losing more. He's not folding anywhere. I'm losing more, I guess. If I raise him and play.
Yeah.
That's you.
You're folding Maurice if I re-raise you on the flop?
I was going all in.
Yeah, see?
I got 20 minutes to start playing 2 tables, man.
Exactly.
You're in another tournament?
Yeah, I'm like second or third in that 2K from last night.
All right, okay.
It starts at 2 o'clock. Maybe that's why they put me here. 'Cause it's going to be close to the 2 or 3 tables. There's only 20 of us left, I think.
20 left? Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm in the money already. I don't know.
It's like a turbo
Cash 'em.
too.
It's a turbo.
Picking up
How much?
Cowan's button
I
with
am
his sevens.
so sorry for wasting everybody's time.
Have you spoken to somebody?
Which event
Oh,
was
yeah.
it? Which event was he talking about?
There's like a, I think a daily,
Like I said, I think
a
that's
daily
how they put
turbo.
me here.
A 2K or something?
Yeah, it's like I guess it ends up being a 3 days.
Krishna with
Not really a daily if it goes the.
a similar offsuit one gapper has also called.
Some loose flats here.
By the way, what a great spot to find yourself in. You have an overpair to all the cards you're up against. Ace, queen, tray.
Speaking of overs, 2 overs to the 7s.
You win when you
Yeah.
smile. You lose when you don't smile.
I'm smiling when I'm losing also. Just
Round of checks.
Check. Check.
Same story on the turn. Krishna pairs up.
Just want to make sure I don't trip over you or me. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of traveling, just letting you know. And I see
almost
you've got
a nut
chord
low.
that goes right there, right?
For
Okay.
6-5 off.
We're good.
Cowan
my
just taking a
travel
cheap
plans,
shot at this 23,000.
It looks like no one wants this pot. Probably expects an ace-x to bet already, even a strong queen. So what's left? Hands like bottom pairs or second pair and 7s.
You know what's wild is if Krishna calls, Joe's going to muck it.
Yeah.
He might muck it anyway. I'm not sure.
Oh my.
But now he definitely has to bin the winner, right? You can't overcall 7s.
You cannot. He's going to be so tilted when he sees the winning hand.
Dude, he hasn't folded yet, Randy.
Really?
No
way.
My. This is so sick from Joe.
I have to show.
Yeah, you first.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a big call.
That's a champ move.
I'll tell you what, I think it had a little something to do
Exactly
with
what
how
I thought you
hard
had.
Krishna was chewing on the river.
Nice hand,
They both,
Joe.
both were correct.
You know, he just deduced that having check back in position across flop and turn, Cowan wasn't going to show up with much, and 0 equity, the bluff makes sense, and he's a pro.
wasn't
So
expecting
it all
you to
checks
call.
out. Then Krish maybe
That's
gave
fair.
off a little something that he didn't
fair.
have more than a small pair.
It's a good
And a
point.
strong
because-
read on the 4, that's why.
There it is.
Yeah, if Krishna had like a queen or a nine,
But
probably
I
just
have to
snap
decide,
calls.
Am I going to take my drink with me? I know, I think I better just get
Finish
another.
this, finish and go.
No, I'm going to just order another one over there. Work on both.
Can I just call?
Oh, yeah. Remember, that's what I said. Let's have a family pot, the 3s.
It's not family friendly. Blom?
He doesn't want to play.
I sewing the Dern limp.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
I'll be right back.
Look back around to
Yes,
Mackenzie.
thank you.
I'm folding too.
And I'll tell you what, while she's certainly
23, right? Correct. 22.
kind of working her way through the flow of play here, I am pleased with the fact that even if she is limping under the gun with some hands that would be ill-advised, the
stage
Jack
setup
10 off,
is
then the
incredible,
Ace 3
right?
there.
Try it.
At least when the heat is applied, she isn't
So good.
recklessly defending.
That's right.
This light's the best thing.
Yeah,
Doesn't blind you.
exactly.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
The whole setup is just
These guys,
pristine.
these guys, they do it.
You get this one in Vegas.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Fold. Fold.
7.
Raise to 7,000. Fold.
So, it actually seems like Cadilla's left the table. I don't know if you caught the conversation earlier, but it kind of sounded like Cadillo has a 2K on the side that's restarting where there's 20 left. It's a turbo. So he went to go play that for a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's what he was talking about.
I kind of glossed it because I thought, surely that's not something that he's doing. And yet,
Chris, what's the exact time? What's the exact
maybe
time?
the man's going to go with the old Sean Deep multi.
Yeah, he's not really the one I would expect to go for it.
No.
But of course, I guess we'll hear back when he gets back to the table.
Yeah, I mean, if he's running back and forth,
I'll move it here.
he's breaking out a sweat.
Really? Yeah.
That would be
There's only one
something.
table, yeah?
Meanwhile, gut shot, backdoor spades. That's the something that Madariwad has decided to lean onto the L train with. And
Can you
he's
not
gonna pick it
accommodate
up.
him and have the 2 tables here? Because for everybody
I
else,
think we might. I think we might
put the
move.
2 tables next to each other.
Yeah, we might move after the break.
No, they really just want to see me run.
No.
He's ready. He's
You're
good
gonna
for
get a
you.
good-
Good for
You're going to get a good shot of it. I was worried about your footwear. Get this.
Well, I did not see that other step.
All right, a brand new secondary feature table coming your way after our next break. And let's take a look at this table. I see Drew Gonzalez has just arrived. He's here in the mix. John Kite. Luca here, 5th place finisher in the 2025 World Series of Poker main event. And we also do indeed have the Basketball Hall of Famer, Tony Parker. He revealed some strategy to us. I'm not going to say it in front of the rest of his table mates, but I'm going to whisper it in the mic. He's not going to fold pocket kings this time. Okay, so you guys heard that note. This is our new secondary feature table coming up for y'all after our next break.
Almost 400K.
Thanks, Jeff. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, baby.
A Canadian businessman's doing all right.
We like it.
King, king, queen, couple of spades. Dern with an ace, king. Pot sizing here suggesting that, well, do you think she 3-bet it?
I think she re-raised small, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem big enough for it to have been raised
Too
call.
much. That looks like your board.
Mackenzie, did you save me?
That's a knockout punch, you know. 100 is a
folded a
knockout
king.
punch.
I should have done less.
Oh, so it seems
Yes,
like
that is a knockout
Hashem
punch.
made a contribution as a flat caller as well. Just to show one.
Whatever you choose.
I can choose which one?
You can choose which one if you want.
Okay.
Which one she choose?
Quads here.
She chooses the king.
The kings.
A king. I was going to 3
What's your name, Mackenzie? I heard you say something about UFC before.
Yes.
So were
Yes,
you like
UFC
you were in
champion.
UFC champion?
Yeah.
Do you know a girl from Edmonton? Her last name is Merjanovic. She used to be like a kickboxer. She had a title as well.
Oh, really?
What was her first name?
I don't know.
Pretty hardcore girl.
Yeah.
What was her name? We used to go like to the big
kickboxer, not
kind of a big stadium in Edmonton.
not
They
a
bring
UFC fighter,
UFC
it
in.
seems.
Oh, nice.
And she was on that Shaw Conference Center. That's what it was. We used to buy tables up this way. And
Like WWE?
No, it was boxing. It was like.
Oh, boxing.
How much?
Actions to you. Raise to 12,000.
Queen 8 suited.
Fold.
Cadillo wants to party.
Fold.
4x. The opening sizing.
That's experience to know, like.
Oh, you're letting me have it, you guys?
I should have better.
You get to pick.
The disappointment with a hand that actually should be quite pleased to take the blinds and ante.
That was enough for me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
Last 10 minutes, guys.
Sometimes you gotta let them do themselves.
Hang on, Chris.
And then you can get away with it.
You did.
Look at Cadillo with the toke in a tournament.
Oh.
I like this guy, Morris Cadillo.
He's having a good time.
Yeah, he is. And he has got himself nearly 2 starting stacks.
The starting stack is 500K.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm, for whatever reason, thinking 300K in my head.
But still, above starting stack is good.
He's given us 2 starting stacks worth of excitement. I'll tell you that. Randy, it really is that. Should I take a nap on the break?
From the music?
No, no. That music.
That one's hard to.
That one actually was a bit more on the lullaby side than what we were playing earlier. Ace King here.
Yeah.
Cowan's playing. Dern is not. Isildur on the button. Suited ace.
So the question, it starts right when this goes for a break, I think. It's going to be fun.
Sounds like
Cheer me
Cadillo
on, eh?
has
I'm
something
in
to
the
do on the
back
break.
corner. You guys want to come visit?
Right now?
In 8 minutes and 35 seconds.
I'll be rooting for you.
But then you don't play this one anymore?
No, they're letting me play both.
Oh, cool, cool.
You're not losing me that easy.
He is going to multi-table, by the way, officially, Randy. Great read.
Why did they bring me to this
Not
table?
so
I think
great
they wanna
flop,
see me
though,
either
for
tumble
Victor
hard
Blom.
off of these steps.
He doesn't know it.
It's got to be.
He's in a world of hurt.
3 or 4 drinks in.
Spadeless texture.
That he's going to make it there and back 50 times.
Calls the C-bet. L train comes off the
My
tracks.
exercise for Sunday.
Showing that poker is a sport.
It is a sport. Yeah, where's the
That's good,
ESPN?
actually. Let's request them to continue this table.
9 on the turn.
Let's request them to continue this table.
What's that?
Continue this table like this only.
I'd love to
Request
stay
them.
at this
Yeah.
table. Trust me,
Fun.
it's a bunch of Canadians just laughing their butts off.
I'm playing with you.
But I'm a happy guy.
36.
36.
Now things getting a touch more serious here. 36 into 39, nearing full pot sizing.
Looks like he's in there immediately. I mean, keeping broadways honest and backdoor clubs mainly. Big part of the UTG Opens range. Oh, he's made 2 pair. Found it.
Goodness, this is going to be nasty. I don't think Cowan's concerned about 10 jack. Maybe, of course, with the ace and the queen out there, it peels as a gutter, gets open-ended, continues and gets there. But let's see if he hunts value.
Could be a nice spot to go for bet fold of ace king to still charge ace jack, ace 10, and expect your opponent to not really bluff if you triple.
Bet 76,000.
Cool.
Get snapped off. Big pot.
Ouch.
Whew, river. Nice hand, sir. Very nice. Holy. Crazy. That was like my
That beat
big 2 in
for Cowan.
Friday with yeah. 5?
Back in the day, you would have just fucking excuse my French, you just raise that. He's 35 now.
Oh, boy. How do I sneak in a bathroom break between all of this?
Guess who? Cadillo with ace deuce up front. Limping. Hashem with king
I
queen.
don't trust you. Look at that smirk on your face. I'm just going to call. You got a cheeky smile on your face.
Brings the flat. Now Dern with a pretty one.
We all don't trust
If
you.
you say so, if you say so, you had good read last time on him. So.
The limping train. I don't think ace queen is gonna go for a limp.
Nope. Here comes the squeeze. Supposed to get through Cadillo, and yet he calls.
King queen is down.
Yeah, dominated. Well served to get out of there.
It's a big raise to 28K.
You know, we've seen Dern let go of some offsuit aces under different circumstances. Okay. This one a little bit too strong, she deems. Unfortunately for her, she is pipped by Ketzer.
Let's go, Hugo, right? Hey, see, I remember names.
Blum continues the set mining efforts as he pays the price of admission, does not find the 4 he seeks. King 8-7 board. I thought Hashem folded.
He did, and he is the only one that would have a good piece on his texture.
Check.
Now we're just playing 3 whiffs and pocket 4s. King 8-7, right?
That's correct, with 2 spades. Now Ketzer has to decide how to proceed, and he's still going to fire. I feel like there's a reasonable amount of King X that's supposed to be involved with the field. Ironically enough, as we know, Hashem, the only one that had it, and no longer in there. So we see the graphics properly updated now.
It's a really solid read with ace-queen. Definitely a scary c-bet to make. But perhaps he doesn't think a pair would hang in there that isn't top pair.
Which one?
That one.
Queen of spades, is it? No, it's the ace of diamonds. Shown?
I was almost there with you. I had an ace 2. Ace 2, like an ace 2.
I was dominating you.
I figured as much.
Really? You were dominating ace 2, really? Oh, thanks for the insight, buddy. Which chart did you use to come up with that one?
Holy.
Mood light here on day 1D of the Super Main. Have to imagine everybody here at this table is quite pleased with their draw.
Make sure you do some stretches. I don't want to see you cramping or pulling a hamstring along the way, right? Just we need you here.
Oh, I'm going to be here. You don't have to worry about that.
Raise 8,000.
Here we are with 8-7 suited.
Folded?
Deep stack, speculator.
Raise.
Too much.
Raise.
It's my blind. I want the big blind back.
Applying the 3rd scoop out of the big here versus under the gun with these 2 tens.
Wow, small 3-bet.
Actually, I thought those were 5.
Yeah,
big enough though.
I say that's a real raise right there.
Show us, show us. How am I doing?
There you go.
Shows them both.
Most of those chips are mine anyways.
Boy, I know Tony Parker and his crew are going to be headed up here as a featured table, but I confess, I hope they're not going to be replacing this crew here.
What is it?
So I wouldn't mind continuing to
It doesn't happen
soak
these days.
up
Back in my day,
the action we've been watching here.
Yeah.
There's the screwdriver.
You guys ready?
So dirty.
You know what I'm doing, right? Running back and forth.
I'm proud of it too. Like that was. No, these days doesn't happen very often.
I was ready to start running.
When do you start now? Or have
I was going to start.
Start.
Oh, you've already started?
Yeah.
No, they haven't.
Have they?
No.
Okay.
1 minute.
Is not that.
It's 1 minute behind this one.
Oh, okay.
Is it to me?
Go.
3?
Raise
12 there.
This last head?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Have a nice break, guys.
Yeah, like.
Good luck, my friend. Your clock's running.
Morris, careful.
Turn. Limping the ace-9, jack-9 suited for Victor. Once again, ISOing her in early position. Last hand prior to the break. Dern does hang tough as she did with the ace-jack last time around, and both parties hit this 9 on a king-high board. Advantage Mackenzie.
Yeah, this is the type of texture that's going to cost Blom a couple chips, but not across 3 streets. For now, it's going to be the flop c-bet. Should be concerns of the king, but check calling seems mandatory with ace-9.
But again, this is not Dern's primary trade. She is going to bring the fight. Hanging tough. Pot growing to 56,000. 10 giving Victor a gutter. And I'm not sure he's going to be able to safely kind of range Dern. So he does find the check back.
There's 2 pair.
And she finds aces up. Hearts arrive.
What do you mean? I do 25.
Bet 25. 25,000.
25K, trying to get a crying call out of a ace or king X.
Yeah, I don't think the 9 is going to suffice.
Nice.
Thank you. Can I see one?
Sure.
You want to see one?
Nice.
Sorry.
Well, that's a nice note on which to end the frame there for Mackenzie Dern, UFC champ. She hangs an L on Victor Blom, who is still hanging out at the top of the leaderboard here in front of Felipe Ketzer, being told Lagoon table will remain intact. So it's going to be that palm table that gets replaced by Tony Parker and company as we bring you back to the desk. Ali and Randy here with you on this 4th and final day 1 of WSOP Paradise. And not unlike what we saw yesterday, you know, Randy, continuing the theme of expecting the unexpected. But I will say that the pots here today have been considerably smaller than the ones that broke out day 1C.
Yeah, but their ranges are a bit more crazy for me, you know, and players are lively, they're having fun, driven by Cadillo, who's been making the show 1 game on, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, and who is going to be making his way between 2 live tournament tables as he's got that 2K action that he needs to park his bones in as well. We are going to step away from the fun for about 20 minutes. I know, don't groan all at once, but we will come back, and we are going to take you through another couple of levels here in Paradise in about 20 minutes' time. Stay close.
Oh my God!
Stay loose, play 7 dudes.
That's why I was very thrilled. But you can't no. But if you max late here tomorrow, fast.
Flipping over to the other feature.
No, the connection is not good.
As
If you
Mackenzie
had a
gets
direct flight, you
settled
could
in
make it,
elsewhere.
but, private jet. Yeah, I don't think it's worth that much.
Raise.
Randy,
Did you
is
see what I
Gomes
saw?
missing one of the temples on his glasses?
Yeah, because it looked off center.
Is he on one-arm bandit status? That's really something.
Yeah, I know. It's like calling. this stage.
Not so much as something. Toisel's 9-6 suited on the button, but it does turn into middle pair. She has a flush draw to contend with on this King 9-4 texture. Round of checks. In comes the clubs, and Zagal, the champ here in Paradise, 2 years removed. Has this one sewn up. Note that it also gives Gaines an open-ender. I'm not so sure he's going to be interested in it without a club in hand.
Yeah, I would recommend he just stays away.
Which he does.
Could see 9-6 suited call here. Just 5K position, maybe the best hand.
Board pairing deuce on the end.
I would say it's a good card for Zagal just because a King X is probably never folding on this river card. A 9X might even hang in there. Kind of think he's going to go closer to pot potentially. If he can polarize his range, he might get crying calls out of Tussle. That's more than the pot.
And it's interesting because it's those over bets that oftentimes leave the more experienced players more inclined to call.
Close.
Jessica does find the fold.
No, I'm not sure.
Well done. And I found my way into the chat where Ian asked, if you're truly scanning, Ali, how many more entries are needed to cover the overlay? And we covered that at the top.
Okay, so all it means domestic bliss is just being happy at home. Okay, Ali?
Yeah. No, I get it. Happy wife, happy life. But happy at home can involve a number of different sort of activities.
Right.
I mean, when you elevate to the term bliss, you know, I think of things beyond just kind of a more mundane happy wife, happy life thing. I think satisfied wife, maybe. All right. No, I'm going to pull it together here.
You know.
Dern pulling together a limp from under the gun with Jack-10.
See over limp. Started a limping party.
Yum, yum.
Oh, pass the sugar.
Great spot to squeeze, isn't it? 15.
I like the speech play out of Hashem.
Yeah, trying to convince everyone else that you don't got it.
Now this is objectively already dicey to limp the Jack-10 offsuit up front, even in a deep stacked affair, and this is a nice decision from Dern.
Yeah.
In the face of Hashem. Oh, this guy. Cadillo, King 8 off. Gonna have position. And it's just gonna be one opponent to deal with, but he is dominated.
Go Hugo, right? Go Hugo. Another tip coming in.
Okay, he's requesting Hugo to deal him a pair, and it's trouble because he's up against top 2.
Ace on board, though, should keep a lid on his enthusiasm. Not to mention lack of spade in hand.
He was optimistic about King 8 pre-flop.
Bet 15,000.
Could see him get into some trouble.
15,000. I get some yellow chips, please. 5K.
Snap call.
Bet 35,000.
35K, the second barrel. And this is where a man that was willing to 3-bet isn't playing games, and yet Cadillo is asking questions. Now, I don't know whether or not Hatcham thinks Queen 10 is in range.
You really got it, Morris, huh? All right. I'm going to have to call you.
Yeah, always drawn live. Wary, of course, of the story being told. Board pairing 3 on the end.
I think he needs to be careful. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I don't love checking back and having the opportunity to force Hashem to show his hand first, but volunteering our hand just based on the fact that
in for 10. There just has to be, given the way it's structured.
But 20 bullets.
20, I don't think it's happening. I would take the under.
I mean, but oddly enough, did we want to bet Jaffe? I mean, I didn't. I was like, dude, he might be right.
He felt very confident the other day.
Combs showing confidence in an ace-7. Toisel in turn. Queen 10 of clubs.
Fabian, I will win a big pot now against you, so don't be too happy.
Probably a medium small one. Very unlikely.
Threatening to win.
Happens very rarely, you know. Well, maybe. You deserve it.
They got a straggler in Morales out of the big. Gustavo flops the gut shot straight draw. Combs interferes.
Good check.
Does not follow through. Toisel happy to check back.
The fun card.
Yeah, 5 on the turn. Now giving Morales 8s up, and Gomes the open ender.
Best hand betting.
Pre-flop razor calling.
Too much left for me on the board.
Of course, ace of hearts, the more pertinent detail. As Morales makes the wrong end of a straight here.
It's a confusing one, whether to value bet or not. Hard to get called by worse, but maybe a block is okay.
Is Gomes supposed to have much 9x in range? Obviously, we've observed huge ranges.
Not supposed to, but I mean, we can see if he's raising ace-7 offsuit from +2. He probably does.
And wouldn't we have heard from a flush on a paired board on the turn?
Possibly. Bit unclear, but he is going to bet the straight. Goom's now in a tricky spot because he can beat some bluffs with his hand. Could be like King of Hearts, random. Oh, I think he's reached for more. It's 133K all of a sudden.
Wow, and this is just leveraging the presence of the ace of hearts in hand. We know that were it a flush that we were facing, it can't be the nut flush. And taking our chances that we're not up against a boat. Gustavo's got calling chips in hand.
Well, Morales shouldn't be afraid of a 9 because a 9 wouldn't want to raise on this board texture.
That's a great point, Randy. So he's got to give credit to his man for having slow played
Great
on the turn,
call.
which he does not. And that's a big find.
Wow. Well, the temple's going to fall off soon.
See that again after you get called. Bluff raise. Oh, I love Fabian. He doesn't love the outcome, of course.
No, I don't think I played the spread limit.
What was the game when you first?
It was limit hold'em too. The thing is,
but it was 2-4 limit hold'em.
Right around whatever the lowest was at the time.
Yeah,
it's not. It's a pretty big game when your bankroll is very small and a university student. You know what I'm saying?
When your bankroll's a Del Taco paycheck.
Yeah. I thought Taco Pay Jam was only like $90 when they fired me or something like that.
Dude, that's crazy. Meanwhile, a little bit of loco on display here from Rayworth, doing it for the boys back at the frat house, I'm guessing. The old 7-deuce offsuit coming up empty on a fairly dry queen 5-4 board. Gomes with middle pair and the backdoor spades. Not going to be detached.
Oh, 7-deuce. Man, what's happening in that frat house? You know?
They're screaming at the screen right now saying, don't do it, Jack. Does come off the throttle wisely on the turn, and I really can't with the maybe with the check back. It's because the actual hand suggests some skepticism, so it just fits the image.
Get him with the 7 Dewey. Yeah.
Wow, finds the ace bluff card. And, you know, I'm going to say this. We've had a little bit of fun, but Jack's table presence and image absolutely presents and conveys the notion that he is here to play and is very serious about what he's doing.
All business. Gooms hasn't turned his attention away from Rayworth.
Oh,
wow.
My goodness. This is a disrespectful fourth pair call.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, man, this is slick out of Jack, where he just says you win and puts his hand into the muck as opposed to...
You folding, Maurice, if I re-raise you on the flop?
I was going all in.
Yeah, see?
I got 20 minutes to start playing 2 tables, man.
Exactly.
You're in another tournament?
Yeah, I'm like second or third in that 2K from last night.
All right, okay.
It starts at 2 o'clock. Maybe that's why they put me here. It's going to be close to the 2 or 3 tables. There's only 20 of us left, I think.
20 left? Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm in the money already. I don't know.
It's like a turbo,
Gosh,
too.
It's a turbo.
Picking up Cowan's button.
I am
his sevens.
so sorry for wasting everybody's time.
Have you spoken to somebody?
Which event?
Oh, yeah.
Which event is he talking about?
There's like a, I think a daily,
Like I said, I think
a
that's
daily
how they put me
turbo.
doing
A 3K or something?
Yeah, it's like I guess it ends up being a 2 days.
Krishna with
Not really a daily if it goes there.
a similar offsuit one gapper has also called.
Some loose flats here.
By the way, what a great spot to find yourself in. You have an overpair to all the cards you're up against. Ace, queen, tray.
Speaking of overs, 2 overs, 2 sevens.
You win when you smile. You lose when you don't smile.
I'm smiling when I'm losing also. Just
Round of checks. Same story on the turn. Krishna pairs up.
Just want to make sure I don't trip over you or me. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of traveling, just letting you know. And I see
Almost
you've got
a nut
chord
low.
that goes right there, right?
For 6-5 off.
We're good.
Cowan just taking a cheap shot at this 23,000.
It looks like no one wants this pot. Probably expects an ace-X to bet already, even a strong queen. So what's left? Hands like bottom pairs or second pair and sevens.
You know what's wild is if Krishna calls, Joe's going to muck it.
Yeah.
He might muck it anyway. I'm not sure. But
oh my.
But now he definitely has to bin the winner, right? You can't overcall sevens.
You cannot. He's going to be so tilted when he sees the winning hand.
Dude, he hasn't folded yet, Randy.
Really?
No
way.
My, this is so sick from Joe.
I have to show?
Yeah, you first.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a big call.
That's a champ move.
I'll tell you what, I think it had a little something to do with
Exactly
how
what I thought you
hard
had.
Krishna was chewing on the river.
Nice hand,
They both-
Joe.
That one's hard to...
That one actually was a bit more on the lullaby side than what we were playing earlier. Ace king here.
Yeah.
Cowan's playing. Dern is not. Isildur on the button. Suited ace.
So the question, it starts right when this goes for break, I think. It's going to be fun.
Sounds like
Cheer me
Cadillo
on, eh?
has
I'm
something
in
to
the
do on
back
the break.
corner. You guys want to come visit?
Right now?
In 8 minutes and 35 seconds.
I'll be rooting for you.
But then you don't play this one anymore?
No, they're letting me play both.
Oh, cool.
You're not losing me that easy.
He is going to multi-table, by the way, officially, Randy. Great read.
Why did they bring me to this
Not
table?
so
I think
great
they wanna
flop,
see me
though,
either
for
tumble
Victor
hard
Blom.
off of these steps.
He doesn't know it.
It's got to be.
He's in a world of hurt.
3 or 4 drinks in.
On a spadeless texture.
That he's going to make it there and back 50 times.
Calls the C-bet. L train comes off the
My
tracks.
exercise for Sunday.
Showing that poker is a sport.
It is a sport. Yeah, where's the
That's good,
ESPN?
actually. Let's request them to continue this table.
9 on the turn.
Let's request them to continue this table.
What's that?
Continue this table like this one.
I'd love to
Request
stay
them.
at this
Yeah.
table. Trust me,
Fun.
it's a bunch of Canadians just laughing their butts off.
I'm playing with you.
But I'm a happy guy.
36.
36.
Now things getting a touch more serious here. 36 into 39, nearing full pot sizing.
Looks like he's in there immediately. I mean, keeping broadways honest and backdoor clubs mainly. Big part of the UTG Opens range. Oh, he's made 2 pair. Found it.
Goodness, this is going to be nasty. I don't think Cowan's concerned about 10 jack. Maybe, of course, with the ace and the queen out there, it peels as a gutter, gets open-ended, continues and gets there. But let's see if he hunts value.
Could be a nice spot to go for bet fold of ace king to still charge ace jack, ace 10, and expect your opponent to not really bluff if you triple.
Bet 76,000.
Cool.
Get snapped off. Big pot.
Ouch.
Oof, river. Nice hand, sir. Very nice. Holy.
And welcome back to the booth, everyone. And we're going to continuing coverage of this day 1D, the final flight of the 25K Super Main. And I'm joined by Joseph Kata, who is going to give us insight, of course, into this tournament. You played which flight again? Was it? I played day 1A. Is this mic on? Can we hear it? Sorry, push the button right there. Say it again. Push the other one too, just in case. Oh. All right, well, while Joe tries to figure out the technical problems over there, we do have a Cadillo who is going to be multi-tabling this tournament. Apparently, he was registered for a 2K buy-in, and he was on our feature table. He was a splashes player. He was drinking some alcohol, and I did take a peek into the room, and in that 2K tournament where 20 players were remaining and it restarted at around 2 p.m. local, he is playing for about 90-something thousand up top. So it's kind of tricky, right? He's playing a 2K and he's playing a 25K at the same time, Joe.
Yeah, that's tough. I don't think I've ever multi-tabled. Have you?
Yeah, not live.
Yeah, not
I've never
live.
done it
Sorry,
live.
not
Online,
live.
obviously, 24
Yes,
tables.
obviously.
But it kind of seems like, I guess, the game plan for him would be just to focus on it, because it's a turbo tournament with just 12 remaining.
Oh yeah, I mean you gotta focus on the 2K first, I guess, because this is a pretty good structure. It's deep, so you got some time to, blind out a little bit and focus on the 2K. I know Mizraki was multi-tabling behind me on day 2 of this 26K.
Yeah, pretty cool. And here we go. Action underway.
Day 1D here in Atlantis. As I slide back into the booth, surreptitiously, under the cover of our walkthrough, which is standard and customary at the top of the frame.
That's been your stead.
Our World Series of Poker main event champion. Who else do we spy? Kata, you got eyes on anything?
Yeah, I played with seat 1 there. The guy that he looks probably like 75 years old. I thought he was gonna play like a typical old man the first day, and this guy was playing like a 25-year-old like wizard online, like 3-betting all his suited aces, down betting, making good sizes.
All right, players and dealers, welcome back from break. We're going to continue here with a new level. Small blind 2,000, big blind 4,000, big blind ante 4,000. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. That's 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
Thank you, Andy. And thank you to those who have brought us Tony Parker's table. I am quite eager to watch him rumble out there, looking to sort of set a new precedent after mucking King's pre-flop last year. He's saying, I'm not doing it. It doesn't matter. You can show me aces, and I'm still going to call. I don't think if they show you the aces, you should call, Tony, but definitely in all the other situations we could possibly see. The guy caught from the last frame that was really driving action, Morris Cadillo over at the Lagoon table in 4th place.
I don't think he's going to be at his table, to be honest. Because I took a peek, and it's 100K for first and his 2K with 12 remaining, and it's a turbo. He should just stay there.
His seat is empty, but I would imagine, you know, if action is somehow slow, that he'll be running back and forth.
I hate to break it to you, Ollie, but it's like the farthest seat possible. The table is like at the front of the doors, like right as close as possible to us.
You know, Sean Deed famously ran between convention rooms to multi in a live event. King 9 of hearts here for Isildur. Victor Blom, gutter, heart draw, plenty on the stovetop. Nothing more than a gutter for Hashem, big blind defender.
Yeah, it's tough to get action here.
Well, Hashem's taking his time. No heart in hand, and he's out.
Yeah, no heart. You're drawing to the lower end of the straight.
One card.
No overcards. I mean, it's just almost impossible to continue.
Oh yeah, we're doing the show 1 game, Kata.
Oh, that's fun.
Thanks to Cadillo.
I had evil thoughts.
Nice to see that they're
It was good you stopped yourself.
Yeah.
carrying the torch even in his absence.
Oh, no.
You're happy you saw the King of Hearts.
Yeah. Made me feel better. I had such bad thoughts. Very evil. Very naughty
You
thoughts.
made it smaller.
You have to like having an empty seat at your table.
But not for us, because he was a lot of fun to watch.
Cowan.
Okay, with this hand in the hijack?
9-4 of hearts. You know, Joe, when Randy and I were in the booth last night for Day 1C, we saw an incredible frequency of like 100 big blind and over pots being taken 3 streets. Today, not so much. Maybe it's a result of it being top of the day. Maybe it's the fact that it's your last chance to work your way into a Day 2 unless you want to max late reg and start really short.
Yeah,
and the ranges, though, today have been the story, like very wide.
Yeah, that's how it's been. My Day 1A that I played, I mean, it just seemed like big pot after big pot, and everyone was really getting after it. And it seemed like everyone came ready to fire multiple bullets in this.
6s for Hashem.
Even 9-4 suited here is really getting after it.
Ace 10-8. Joe won't be getting after it if there's a C bet, which there isn't. We have been seeing a lot of delayed C bets. That's become sort of a theme at this particular table.
Yeah, you often see the delayed c-bets when you have completely no equity and like your opponent's going to continue with a wide range of hands in like this situation, like a lot of broadways, a lot of, spade draws, pairs. So when you bet and your opponent calls, then you're just guessing like, am I going to try to get him off, a 10 or an 8 or a gut shot, or does he have a hand that's going to call me down? I have just 0 equity.
That was a funny showdown here with a bet and a call.
I confess, I thought if there was a bet and a call, it would have been Cowan firing.
3 pairs. I was wrong. I should have won
But
that.
You should have won. Yeah.
he was playing the board and just unconvinced that Joe wasn't.
I'd much rather a raise on the river, just like a little small raise, so you at least get the full pot if you're not chopping. Or, I mean, if you are chopping.
Right, so you're suggesting like a min raise on a river?
Yeah, just something small, because you can easily represent like a, ace-3 of diamonds or something where you're keeping pot control and you're only going to get 1 street of value, or even like a hand like jacks or queens, or so. I mean, there's still hands you can represent by a small raise there, and you're kind of just making the story of like, hey, if you're playing the board, you're probably just going to fold to this.
I like that idea because I think most people intuitively just think, oh, I'm playing for half the pot, but a way to find a way to scoop it.
9-4 offsuit under the gun. Not happening.
I mean, it seems like anything's suited now for Cowan.
He's really shifted some gears. This isn't what we saw from him in the previous frame, Randy.
No, I don't know. He seems like he just wants to build a big stack. Normally plays 4 card.
Have you observed that out there when you've been playing, Joe, where, you take a break, you come back, and someone clearly has reevaluated what took place in the prior frame and decided to make a significant, palpable adjustment?
Well, I think also, like, emotions are a real thing. I'm not saying he's doing this because of emotions, but, like, people do get oi at the table and people, down spiral. And, I know Cohen had, 700 or 800K at one point, and then that hand with Victor, he might be at the point where he's just trying to run up a stack and, re-entry, or he might just be, like, trying to force it a little bit more now because just, might be tilting a little bit. But it's hard to know what exactly is going on.
Yeah, he doesn't really wear it on his sleeve. Cowan, as we see Dern with the ace-jack, closing the action with a fold, and 8s and 5s for Victor.
You do want?
Take it, sir.
That's a really good lead by Victor. I mean, you're just looking for hand protection there. That board hits the big blind pretty well, and he's going to have some really strong hands as well leading out there, so it's good to get hand protection.
Yeah, I think it's nice to see leads in this day and age where players before went back and would just check it over to the pre-flop raiser, and oftentimes on a board texture like that, multi-way is just going to check through, and you're just hoping to boat up, or you're probably going to lose the pot to some random hand that gets there.
Yeah, I think players now are just more aware of board textures and who it hits, like who's range more, and be a little bit more advantageous and take the lead in spots and mix in really good hands along with like your overs and gutters and hands you want to continue but not really check call with.
Loose. That's the theme.
Everyone's really getting after it in this tournament. I love to see it. It's been the story every day, it seems like.
9-6 off. But to what do you attribute that? Because, I mean, even the main during the summer, you don't really see the splashiness that you see here in Paradise, do you?
I mean, it's wild. My day, too, was completely out of control. I mean, we had guys going all in blind. We had people just putting in 100 bigs like no problem.
Is it vacation vibes out here on the island? Like, what's going on? Are they spiking the water?
I don't know. I just try to stay clear of all the madness and just play good hands and punish the madness. So,
but it's not always that easy to do because the madness is tough to put your finger on, right? If people have huge ranges, value can be treacherous.
Oh yeah, I know there were spots on day 2 where I had Texas Mike at my table a few times, and like he would shove all in blind, and I'm in middle position with ace-9 offsuit. And it's like, all right, well, way ahead of his shoving range, but we got 5 people behind me with stacks that all cover me, it's like this is a really interesting spot.
And it's a marathon, not a sprint, although everybody feels like they're laced up for a 40-yard dash.
Time. I was about to raise it. You had flush?
No, I thought that.
That was 10.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think he never had to be.
Yeah. Because I was about to raise
very
river.
Very close to calling.
Yeah, but I had.
If you raise, I just call as well.
Oh really? Bad raise. But it was like 3 diamonds and straight and everything. Oh my god.
I was so sure I'm queen of diamonds.
I had king of diamonds though. I had very nice luck.
Yeah.
I had a jack too.
Yeah, you're king jack or queen ten. No, I was so sure. That,
because he led very
Randy, I'm going to let you off the hook early. You can just say Diego Ponce.
Ponce de Leon Silva.
Wow, you did really well with that.
I just broke it up, syllables.
That was really good.
I can't say it again, though.
Also really good, Boyevich with 2 kings. Raising flat in front of him is Birbishadze with the 7s. Hung in.
Raise, 38.
Raise to 38,000.
Elevator up.
Good spot to get kings here, even though it's going to be tough to get action, but you're always happy winning hands.
Well, certainly going to be a challenge versus Ponce. I would assume he's not eager to spend the extra 29. Now let's see how we feel about the 2 7s.
I mean, sometimes people speculate, trying to set mine. Pairs like this.
Okay, he does get action.
It's fine, yeah. That is.
Feel as though the 7s are a fold?
I mean, I would personally fold. You're not incredibly deep. Maybe if you had like 500K, it might play a little bit better. But I mean, even if you hit your set, you can't just assume you're gonna get a double. So if you miss, you're often get outplayed out of position post flop. So
or you get this and get crushed, right?
Yeah. So I just like folding 7s there, but.
If you got this far, you're gonna lose chips with 7s. Is he thinking about leading? Okay, there's a check. My first preference of kings here is bet small. Don't know if you agree, Kata.
Oh yeah, this is a great texture to bet small. I would imagine him come between the 20 and 30% range.
45.
This is troublesome texture, of course, when you do hang in there with those 7s.
It's on the larger side.
Yeah. It's super inviting for the pre-flop 3-better to just carry on, knowing you're not supposed to have any deuce or 4, and they're telling the story. So keeping them honest is Birbishadze with those 7s.
Yeah, he's really targeting those pairs. It definitely is on the bigger side. I think you would often see players.
Oh, look at this. Did Birbishadze jam instantly on the 6th turn? It almost feels like he had a predetermined decision that if it comes anything under a 7, I'm going to rip here and take my chances. And chances are that the 7s are cooked. 2 outs, of course. Wsop Boyevich snap. That's a wrap.
There we go for Boyevich, who placed 5th in the WSOP main event this year for $2.4 million.
It's a 117 big blind pot right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can decide like how long you want to be. You can be there for a month if you want.
Can you make it, please?
From the beginning.
5s? Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
I said no one's really really trying to conservative player, hold on to a stack. Everyone's really ready to fire it in there.
I just confess I don't get it. This is a 25K. The summer's a 10K. But we have touched on the fact that there are a lot of different avenues to get a seat here. And maybe some people have fistfuls of tickets that they need to get through.
I was playing on my day 2. Someone bought up 12 tickets before the event started, so they had 12 volts ready to fire.
I played like 8
wow. Like at a bulk discount from someone?
Yeah,
from other people.
They said they would save 4,000 on the package, so they bought 11.
Yeah,
so they
like
would basically
me and
save
Clemens,
4K
we
per.
did it
I mean, it was smart, but
playing here.
they're also ready to get in there too.
Because he also wanted to win the leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's one of
But then
those things that
Enrico won like
once the event's
tournaments
over,
back to back.
those tickets aren't worth anything. So you're
Is
probably
it no cash value?
No, you get. I think you get cash. I think you still
Okay.
get value.
You can redeem.
Yes. If you, I think if you played the event and you had extra tickets over, you get, I don't know if it's cash or tournament dollars or what it is, but if you got a ticket and you didn't show up to the event at all, I think they still refund you 21.5, I believe.
Not a bad deal. Not a great hand for Oliveira. Are you with us on this read we've placed on the Brazilian delegation show that they're here for the Carnival?
You
King
grew up
Deuce
in-
of Hearts,
grew up in the US,
Hijack
or-
Open.
Yep,
They seem like on the more aggressive side, let's say diplomatically.
Oh yeah, Brazilians are always known
Came
to
over here and then had me shortly after.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
play a lot more hands.
I've been a couple places.
Really
in the
mix
US,
it up. Really make your life
but
difficult.
I'm really excited. to
Bottom
do
pair
that.
for both Ponce and
maybe play
Oliveira.
either Triton
What
one,
event was it
or
earlier
I'll
this
play
series that we saw
Ireland,
3 Brazilians in the top 3?
That was the 150K won by Joao
didn't play that
Simão,
high
Triton
either,
portion of the
but they
collaborative
started with,
festival.
Like 15K.
Yeah, really
20K,
impressive
and
showing from
25.
Brazil here.
And then they had another 20.
Just seems there's always a
and
new
then I
rising
did a
star
30.
from Brazil.
That's all I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I was going to play 40 if it went well, but it didn't, so I just skipped it. But yeah.
I like this bet with 4 or 5 of
34.
spades. You got,
Triton one is so good.
you know, backdoor straight draws, backdoor flush draw.
25K.
Makes sense, yeah. That's cool.
Look at the check
And
raise from the
it's a
King
different
Deuce.
Market,
Yeah.
which is nice.
It's
You
from
know,
Brazil.
Should also be
Are they
very good.
doing this just to kind of drive our point home? Like, what's going on here?
I mean, I don't mind how he's playing it post flop, just because I do like bottom pair in a situation like this. It's one of those hands where it's a good like semi bluff hand where you're almost doing it for protection. You can make hands like, you know, 6s or 5s fold or some like hand that, you know, like this 4 or 5 suited. So you get good protection from your hand. If he does call, you got your 2 pair and trip. You know, semi draws. So I really do like the check raise there with King Deuce. I think he played that well post
The
flop.
circuit was in the same room.
the circuit, yeah.
Yeah, the circuit was in the same room around the same time, yeah.
Actually, I went to Philippines
in
this
the
year.
chat,
Oh, nice.
bringing the all caps.
Played
Vai
with
Brasil.
APT? Or
They love to stream.
Pokestars had an event there.
And support.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
APT
Great
Manila.
fandom
Oh, okay, maybe,
in
yeah.
that country. You ever been down to
No,
Brazil,
it's just
Joe?
called like. Do you play poker?
Yeah, I remember the one time I went to Brazil for a
but I
poker
only
tournament.
played in
I thought it was going to be incredibly warm down there, so I packed out shorts and T-shirts. And it was Florianópolis, Brazil, so it was at like the southern tip, and it was like the coldest weather they had in 15 years. They all thought this American was crazy wearing shorts in like 40-degree weather. And then I remember I got invited to play soccer there, and they thought, you know, this American can't play soccer, and I played soccer my whole life,
Oh,
so
yeah, right.
they were also thrown for another loop.
But it couldn't have been all that cold for a guy from Michigan.
I mean, we have warm summers. I still feel the cold, but it definitely wasn't as cold for me as it would be for, you know, a Brazilian.
Didn't make it down for the recent BSOP?
No, I've only been down there once. It was quite a trip to get down there too.
They froze you out of wanting to go back, I guess.
But they had some good cash game.
Ace Queen.
Did they?
These things
Nine
heat up
really good.
for Boyevich.
If you play
I remember there was a rule in Brazil where anyone could ask to see the hand. So if like, if someone bet and I called, and the player mucked, or the player like they wanted to see my hand or whatever, or I was forced to turn over, and it was in a hand where they made me they made a guy turn over their hand, and he had the winning hand when he was trying to muck. It was
oh my
it
God,
was quite the scene.
Pots every hour.
Oh, wow.
That's still
like once or twice, 5.
Yeah.
So it was like basically more bump pots than normal playing almost.
Interesting. They want to gamble.
First look at
because
Tony
people want to
Parker.
gamble and, like,
Best hand.
Yeah.
I feel like
Queen
it's
five.
better for
Yeah, middle pair after
recreational,
defending.
Like worse for pros.
Yeah.
No, but it's okay. Like giving some action.
Yeah, for sure.
Still has the best hand on this Jack of
That's another
Spade
place
turn, where
probably
Boyevich
when
picks up the Broadway
Plan
gutter.
is when we do go to stay there maybe a month or two. Of course, try to plan around some series that's going on.
It's a great
But I still have
turn
family
card
in
for
the
Ace Queen
Philippines,
here.
so it would be cool to like,
Really make
pop over, say what's up
a 5 or
with
3,
my,
put them in bad shape, or
girlfriend's family
get
in
hand
Korea.
protection from hands
She's-
like, you know,
she's still
6,
got
7,
family
or,
over
you know,
That sounds like a
Ace
good
Deuce or
idea.
Ace 4.
Good plan.
You just expect Ace Queen to bet a lot here.
3 months almost. the whole Christmas winter time.
Should
Only
win it.
because it's so cold in Norway.
60K
I just
is
wanted to
chunky.
escape the snow.
Into 36.
That's why I did like all these Asian stops, all winter.
During that trip all winter?
Yeah.
It's going for a really large
I
sizing.
like that. So did you go like Japan, Korea?
I did 10 countries.
Thailand? 10? Oh, wow.
I mean, Tony didn't fold right away. I mean, I don't expect him to continue, but you
I
can
don't
tell
know
that
if you're here.
he's a
No,
little
but
suspicious
I started
about this.
in Thailand.
Nice.
Brought my 3 brothers there. So we had like
Understandable fold there. Obviously, if you
Just
do make
over
the
2
call,
weeks, a
pot
little
grows,
New
and
Year's
then
Eve. Yeah.
you
Celebrated
consider
it.
whether or not you're going to be willing to be a
Then I
hero
did,
with
like,
unimproved
what
fives.
was it? Malaysia.
He just doesn't want to fold the best hand
Singapore,
again.
Yeah, there's some
play
PTSD.
cash on GG
Hong
sometime?
Kong.
It's been a year.
You play
Taiwan.
cash on GG sometime? Did you poker?
Manila.
No.
No.
And
It's
then
nice
I
seeing
did,
these
Vietnam
celebrities out
with
here,
my
and
brother.
you know, a guy like Tony
Yeah,
Parker, a Hall of Famer,
And then
you know,
we did
playing here and
WPT
playing
in
poker.
Cambodia.
Just, it's great for the game.
That was pretty cool.
That was huge, right?
Yeah, it was a big event.
Yeah.
And they have games
And
running like
then I played Triton.
almost all day long.
And
So
I went to China.
good.
And then back
Yeah,
to
so you can play anytime you want.
Yeah.
Open.
So that was 2 months?
2.5, something like that.
Did you kind of try to stay somewhere for like a certain amount of time minimum, like a week?
It was only the Triton and WPT Cambodia.
So you're
Stayed like 2 weeks each.
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
The rest was less.
Played us ace king suited.
Happily.
Also, like in Thailand, we just went from island to island, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't stay long in any place.
John Kite, the
Had that cool
operator.
experience with your brothers too.
Yeah.
Hugo Machado, north of
I like that
$400,000 in
matchup.
career
There you
earnings.
go.
The defender.
He got me before break.
Yeah, I know.
With his ace-4 off.
Queen 10-6. Kite with the Broadway gutter and backdoor hearts. Betting lead,
13.
action checked over, and follow through comes. And
Where's the ace-4?
fold predictably as well.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you know what the total number we have for the main event so far?
Commentator went like, he's been so card dead, and he finally picked up a monster, and then he folds. I just did their job for them.
We need job security out here, John. I don't know where we're at currently. I believe that at the top of the broadcast, Randy, you mentioned we were 350 buy-ins or entries shy
I believe so,
of
yeah.
making the
We were low
guarantee.
2000s.
And given that this is your last shot at a day one, we expect a large number of rebuys, and then potentially with day 2 Max Light Reg available, day 2 CD, up and over the hump we're going to go. The one point of contention when Jonathan
like
Jaffe was occupying your seat last night during Randy and I's stint,
like the table
Joe,
is so big.
was what's
But
going
it's
to be the
actually
most
7.
bullets anyone
Yeah,
fires
but
at this
I
one?
thought like maximum 6. It looks
Randy and I
yeah.
wanted to take the under, as Jaffe said 20, and technically 19 and a half, because he said someone's going to be in for 20. Where would you lie on that?
It's funny, I've had this conversation probably at least 5 times
Okay.
It's a bit
throughout
different.
playing. I was guessing around 16, 17. It's funny, I was next to Josh Aryeh and Daniel Ground my first day, and I asked Aryeh that question, and he's like, I don't know, like 8 to 10, and Daniel started laughing. He's like, that's a starter kit.
Daniel's in for quite a few, and he's been very public about it, as Olvera's top pair
I like those
now
balls.
turns into a flush draw, but doesn't decide to bet, given it's an ace of clubs. 4-liner on board, front door hearts. Texture really deteriorating for the Brazilian. And Parker
Line.
doesn't put any chips
And
in,
flush draw.
Kings?
perhaps wisely.
No, king 3.
What we saw in Barstool Nate yesterday, his appearance was memorable. Barstool Mincy is here. You also get to battle with Seth Davies. What's it like for you to be in a 25K main against the very best in the world?
Man, it's awesome. I just want to say, what a first-class cool event. I mean, you can't have a better property than Atlantis, Bahamas. The only time I've been to the Bahamas before was my spring break 20 years ago. I don't remember any of that, so it's great to come back here a little older and wiser. But just shout out to GG. This is literally the coolest poker event I've ever played. The facilities, I mean, you look at the stage, the setup, everything's top of the line, getting to play for a $60 million prize pool. I mean, what a time to be alive.
Okay, we're going to keep it right here. You're going to sit down and play. Don't want anybody to miss any hands while they're stuck talking to me. Mincy's on the button here. If he does play the hand, we'll stick with it. We'll call the action. If he doesn't, he'll jump up and join me for another question or two. Saw Barstool Nate yesterday, day 1C on stream, getting the chips in with ace-jack against pocket aces, which was not fantastic. All right, here's Mincy. So you probably saw Nate's hand. Your thoughts?
Yeah, so he misclicked with the 3 chips. Yeah. And so he was trying to make it 21K, and then the guy said 45K, and he just ripped in the 40 bonds with ace-jack. I probably wouldn't have done that, I'm going to be honest. You know, he kind of just leveled himself a little bit because he's playing top guys that are so aggressive, so he just didn't believe they could have hands. But good aggressive players have hands sometimes too.
Is Nate still getting some heat for the Portnoy loss?
Man, look, I give Nate credit. He's trying to get better. He's got Fraz Jaka coaching. You know, he takes a lot of public heat, but I'm a Nate guy. And I feel, you know, he always takes some abuse, but he's in there trying to get better, and that's all you can do.
I'm a Nate guy, too. We're rooting for him, and we're rooting for you as well. Going to send you back to the action. Appreciate the time, as always.
Thank you for having me. Like I said, I can't believe I'm even here getting to play this. This is so cool.
Hotty toddy.
Going next week.
Oh, baby.
A little Ole Miss tribute there, although that's something that no longer involves Lane Kiffin. Meanwhile, 8-9 and ace-king involved here with Gonzalez sitting on top 2. Some texture to be concerned with. 8-9 of hearts isn't going to be pleased with this turn card.
Yeah, let's stay away from college and coaches right now.
Yeah. King's full of aces for good measure as Gonzalez's check back yields major fruit. Don't talk to me about college football, by the way. I'm a Cal fan, and Fernando Mendoza was there last year.
Well, I'm a Michigan fan, so.
Oh, well, yeah, you guys need to really clean up your act over there. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you don't say.
That's been the case for a minute, by the way. Losing that Ohio State game, that's everything's okay if you beat Ohio
I just
State.
pretend like there's only basketball right now, okay?
8K, as Boyevich pretends that his hand is better than it is. Dream sight here for Gonzalez.
Yeah, given that it's just an 8K bet from the big blind, it looks like a very blockish type holding where if Gonzalez gets too greedy, he's probably just going to see 10x fold that might block in this spot, maybe ace-x.
Right.
Yeah, I like that he goes 40 and not something absurd like 100.
Lucky king, huh? Yeah. You're like, yeah, king jack, turn a pair, river trips. Or that's what he tried to tell you.
Yeah, one of those.
Double check, make sure spade didn't come in.
Yeah.
Predictable finish there.
Much better than king jack.
Let's see who we're getting here.
I guess.
If we get someone. I've seen 3 eliminations on my tables, and only 13 people are out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I've been on 3 tables, you know. But still.
Today?
Yeah, today.
How did that?
Like
2 times in big blind?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
8,000.
2 times in big blind.
I busted my fastest bullets today. In,
True.
That was
Opening under the gun with the king 10 suited.
Like, guy raised blind on blind, came 9-8-7, and they ended up all in on the flop.
2 change.
9-8-7.
Okay.
Like 30K in the middle, 1 million pot. And one guy had 6-5, the other guy had kings.
Kings?
Yeah.
Pretty stuff here.
Pretty sick.
For
big flop.
Gonzalez. Spades in a gutter.
The milker is back, huh? Pay this man his money.
Kite can appeal. And he's going to find an ace on the turn. Card that could see Gonzalez continuing to tell the story. as opposed to check back and realize equity, which is precisely the direction he heads for 15 into 32.
Yeah, this is it's a great card to, you know, continue to fire. Very unlucky, you know, he has ace queen here. Obviously the best turn card for ace queen.
15 seems small
Come on,
for me on
Hugo.
the turn from Gonzalez, but it is
Dirty
what it
river.
is.
Dirty river.
Yeah, I would have liked him to upsize a little bit bigger.
There it is.
Kite was calling Dirty River, and this definitely has
I don't know what it is
muddied
yet,
the
I'm
waters.
curious.
Yeah, he's gonna be stuck. He's gonna be stuck calling here. His hand's really underrepresented. I mean, for the most part, you're only gonna have hands
I
like
think the river hits me
ace
better
5 or
than you,
ace 9
to be
that
honest.
really can hits that ace. You
I
know,
like how Kite is commentating throughout this hand with Gonzalez.
Let's see.
That's unique.
yeah, this looks like a fun starting table. Some starting tables, you know, could be really boring, no talking, a long day, but I always enjoy, you know, the little banter at the table, the show one. I mean, that really makes it a lot more fun.
Maybe at a
Again?
tabletop we'll change
You
how
got there
Gonzalez'
again?
size is.
What's
2/3.
crossing you?
I really would have wished Gonzalez
worst
went bigger
river?
here, you know, in a polarizing situation, kind
Yeah.
of represent the bluffs. Your
Trap
opponent
on
continued on an ace turn,
Where's the
so I
deuce
mean,
of
it has to mean
diamonds
they're
like a check raise river?
they're pretty strong for the most part. At least have a jack.
Oh, no.
I just don't see how ace queen can fold here after calling the flop and playing it passive pre-flop. Be hands like king 10 that's not spades, king queen, maybe like hands that really are mixing it up. Like, I don't know.
Terrible.
I don't know what hands would be really mixing
Not
up.
afraid on
King
this river?
4 suited under the gun, I don't know. But this is tough. I mean, you can tell that he believes him, but his just hand's too strong.
He's just not beating value. He knows that.
Yeah.
Right, you deserve it.
Here it is.
Flush.
Thank you. This guy.
You were asking for juicy river, bro.
That's what I didn't want.
That's the
nine?
juicy.
Huh?
Jack 9.
So Drew contributing to his efforts to get up and over the $500,000 in career live earning mark, currently sitting at 486,000. Best live cash just shy of 70K for the man from Carbondale, PA.
Ah, should have folded. See, we asked for the juice, and the juice is here.
Most of his buy-ins, by the way,
Hello.
kind of in that 1,500 or below realm.
Anyone forget their hello?
25K is a rare sight on his
I mean,
resume.
it's like, you know, when the dealer comes in and they say good luck, you know, the first person to say good luck back gets all the luck. Same thing with the hello. The last person to say hello.
Yeah.
Oh, very unlucky.
Welcome, Scott
Big
Seaver.
trouble.
But not
Big
loud.
trouble.
Ah. I said, but not loud.
Not everyone can be as loud as me and Scott, you know. It's hard.
We got lucky with
Rarefied
this
air.
addition to the table. Love seeing Scott play. A lot to learn watching him.
Our job's just got a little easier too because he's got so much personality, and I think in particular in an event like this,
Yeah.
where he doesn't feel
10.
the typical surroundings of super pros,
Oh,
he's
by the
going to
way.
be apt to bring that forward even more as he says hello with an ace-10 from the cutoff, dominating
what they
Boyovich
say.
unbeknownst.
And he's gonna be good to add to this
10 bullets
banter.
is
You
an
know, Scott.
ammunition.
Scott likes having banter at the table, having a good time. So it's nice having
I have
him.
no
here.
idea. I'm just messing around.
He
As
also
long-
has a fresh stack.
He had a fresh stack when I played with him too. Didn't last that long though.
And that was day 1A.
No, that was day 2.
Oh.
He was rebuying.
Got it. 1D now.
The worst call I made all day. Have to be on TV table. Makes me
So
look
Scott
bad.
picking up a straggler in position and
appreciate
picking up a beautiful 10 high
got it.
rainbow
Lot of time.
flop
Exactly.
where he rates to make some money.
Let's see.
I still finish strong.
I thought you were going to say I could still make a worse one. I thought you were going to say the opposite, Tony. A lot of times I make many worse calls. So you're nicer than I am.
It's interesting to see King 10 flat this hand on the button here to cut off open to Scott, and then he folded the Queen Jack O in the small blind for a min raise the previous hand. So
Prefers to be in position.
yeah, it looks like that. I mean, if you're gonna play King 10 off on the button, I would at least prefer to take the aggression in the hand and do a low frequency 3-bet. But I don't know. Are you flatting King 10 off on the button?
Not really in my arsenal, to be honest. But for now, it's a spot where I kind of feel King 10 needs to continue once more. Plenty of broadways that whiffed, spades, 8-9. And that's actually what makes this ace-10 value bet amazing, because he's just leveraging the fact that a jack is his type of card and getting called by worse.
Yeah, you have to
That's a man
you have
that's
to at
been
least
on the
continue
table
2 streets at least,
helping out
if
the
not
dealer.
3.
How big the table?
Yeah, 8-9's really not a concern here. 2 7s also.
And plus, it's a good card for receiver to continue betting a lot of hands. So you're not just expecting King 10 to call the flop and fold the turn. I mean, even on the river, it's be a really incredible fold if Scott finds a value bet.
I think he will.
Do you get greedy, or do you kind of proceed in this manner where you're looking to tie up some of the jacks that might appealed and hit?
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you can dictate the bet size, so you can get value from some hands, and if you are behind, you can keep the pot a little bit smaller. I mean, might would have been a little bit bigger of a pro, but I mean, Scott obviously is a much better player than I am.
Queen, Jack, Jack on the flop. Receiver, no doubt Hall of Famer.
Oh, Cadilla's back.
Yeah, you said this wasn't going to happen. Do you think he busted the other one, Randy, or you think he's just doing a little like on break over there, come back here thing?
I guess we're going to find out in a few hands.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us know. Well, the open ender for Cowan sticks around versus jacks up. Dadiwad under the gun and now counterfeited on this turn.
I was expecting someone quite younger to be multi-tabling.
Yeah. This is elder statesman.
You like to see it.
It's like poker's version of an EKG, by the way, you know?
I assume it was by accident. He didn't expect to make it to the end of the tournament. Deuces. The nut low. He will improve on the river.
40,000.
Now this is a bit confusing, because a jack shouldn't want to bet on this turn card. Hard to get called by worse.
But
the
there are
queen
queen
sometimes
X.
slow play. Sometimes slow plays.
Not allowed.
Yeah, Jack, you would often think they would bet.
Waking up now.
It was check flop, right? Or was it bet on the flop?
There was a bet on the flop based on pot size. And look at the call from King 10. Yeah, I think he's reading that a queen would check back the turn a lot. Jack wouldn't want to bet, and he can keep all
Can
these
we get cocktails here, please? Somebody?
counterfeited pairs honest. It's a really nice call from Cowan.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have found that call. That's a very good call by
I'll buy.
Cowan.
I'll buy you.
So check call on the flop was 20K.
Okay, so he called 2 barrels. Yeah, that's tough
Did you have
because
an
you could
espresso
easily be
martini
drawing
before?
dead.
Huh?
Did you have an espresso martini before?
It's a pretty good
Not
read.
here. I brought it from the Cove.
Is there
Very good. They won't
another
do it.
barrel?
Oh, they won't.
King eye.
Ouch.
Well played.
On the same.
Oh, I should have went in with you.
Two-time bracelet winner right there. Normally has twice the number of cards in his hand. Hot Limit Omaha specialist,
Very
Rod
nice.
Cowan.
Very well earned, too.
You know, one of the other things about this field is if you've come all the way down here, and maybe it wasn't with the intention of playing the Super Main, but you were here for Triton, let's say, and the trip was long,
Crazy. How much did you bet on that?
you have a tough time saying, oh, let me pack my bags and head out when something like this is available. No matter what your specialty. Just too much value.
Yeah, unless you had somewhere to be, I doubt the Triton guys are skipping this event. I mean, the Triton all the big stuff is mostly done with, and this is last on the schedule. So I mean, I played with a ton of Triton guys the first 2 days, so the majority of them are not missing this event. We used to think the 5K or the 10K was a sweet spot for the high stakes and the really good players, but apparently now it's the 25K is the sweet spot.
Yeah. It's the 5s and 10s they don't bother with quite as much, just
Yeah.
given the sheer gravity of the buy-ins that they now play with regularity, 50Ks, 100Ks, 150s. The Invitational, of course, last year was $500,000 per player, 250 this time around. A little bit more austere, but still a tremendous pickup for Kiyan Mokri.
When I started playing online, the highest stakes I had online was 2-4 no limit. That was the highest I had when I first started playing.
$2, $4 no
That was the
limit?
highest I had online. That was
called high stakes, you know.
Guys, the stakes just got pretty high here for Mackenzie Dern. She's got herself a nut flush draw. Madadiwad with trip 4s, trying to lure her into a barrel. She doesn't take the bait.
Really saves a lot of chips there.
Does Mackenzie. Courtesy of that check back.
She is short, though.
Yeah. Makes the call. Will she make the flush? No. And I don't think ace-high call downs are the kind of thing that she came here for.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping to. I mean, if your opponent is bluffing the turn, they often have, you know, the 10 queen, the queen jacks, the 10 jacks that now are ahead of you, or they have clubs, and you have 2 clubs in your hand, so that also is not good.
Yeah, she pretty much preserved her tournament life by checking back that flop. Had she bet it and got check raised by has to commit, but you know, still has 76K.
I would be out of the tournament. I would be rebuying, possibly, if I had ace jack clubs there. So I know she doesn't like the
Hey, how you doing? Can I have a vodka
how that
orange,
ran out,
please? Anyone
but
want a drink?
she played that well by checking the flop.
Who's that?
3 drinks.
All right. A vodka orange and can I have a black coffee?
River
with
bit
a
you're
shot
calling?
of vodka.
Big river bit, like 200.
I think you know I am.
Call turns, I was like.
And he's going to give you
I
that
paid
band
gut,
for
you know,
the drinks.
Yeah, just put the drinks on here.
Yeah, you can see Dern
Yeah, I just couldn't
obviously
order the
disappointed
vodka.
not to get there.
4-4, right?
I put your exit in King 10.
And even more disappointed to have so few chips moving forward. But
Especially
spin
the
ups are
guys
real.
that
We've
ask
seen
me
it time and
to
again.
flop, you know, like they believe more in me than them.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you're going to get action too, so you don't need to worry about it being a grindy sort of spot. Someone will pay.
Go ahead and have the entry.
I honestly think there's a ton to learn watching these day one broadcasts, you know, versus like final tables, because it's really more of the pure poker of people going at it, people playing hands in much more interesting of ways and mixing it up versus, you know, watching final tables where it's ICM and people are just playing tight and looking at the ladder. So I almost enjoy, you know, Triton day ones or these type of day ones way more than watching final tables.
Kite enjoying 2 queens here. 3 scoops.
Oh, go get him.
Suited ace gets binned, and so
put
does
10
Seavers
already.
Open.
You put 10 already.
If he had the overcard, he would cry.
He's right.
Yeah.
No matter how bad it's going for Seaver, he always has a smile on his face, which
I love Scott's table presence. I really do. And the deeper into his career he's gotten and the more success, obviously. I think he had a 3-bracelet summer, didn't he?
Yeah,
that
helps
that
put
was
a
2
smile
years
on your
ago,
face all the
wasn't
time,
it?
right?
It wasn't this past year. It was a couple of years back, right?
Yeah, that's when he said he was really going to start taking
Yeah.
it serious, and boom, 3 bracelets.
I mean, that's pretty scary, man, to call you. Babe Ruth 1 home run. But I'm saying, like, this dude,
Before
he's
he
like,
got here, it
I'm
was
gonna take the
hats
summer
versus
by storm.
glasses. But like, I don't know where you're
He's one of the
standing,
best,
like,
and
either.
he's one of the guys that stood the test of time. I remember playing him heads up online full tilt back in the day. His name was Master Blaster on there, and
Oh, I remember that guy.
I've definitely tangled with him a bunch back in the day. So it's nice seeing these guys, you know, really stand the test of time.
Yeah, it's not easy, you know.
It's not.
Yeah, you weren't.
It's very time consuming. You really got to put in the work.
But he's only faking it.
And you got to put in more work these days than ever before because of the wealth of information that's available out there, Joe. And if you're not
you can like twist them like
keeping
this.
sharp, then you're gonna fall behind.
Those are pretty cool,
quickly.
especially if you need.
Yeah,
like,
that's why I mentioned these day ones are if you're not the type of guy that really wants to get behind a solver and input all the data and do all the boring stuff, and you kind of play it more for fun but are looking to get better. This is a great way to watch some of these top players from start of day one and how they maneuver a big stack. It's good to watch.
Well, we're going to watch how Olvera maneuvers a small pair, likely right into the bin if facing any further aggression from the under-the-gun open of Boyevich here. Ace and king, his to rep.
Yeah, that's true, for sure.
It doesn't necessarily need to rep it, given it does beat a lot of smaller pocket pairs. We'll start for bet, though.
They should invent like a machine that drags all the chips in or something. I don't know. Something in the future will be different, I think. Well, it's a bit like when you play Triton and you see the time bank.
Oh yeah,
in the
Another
middle,
12 into the middle.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, like how they do something.
Third heart, second deuce.
I hope we don't ever.
You should find a way to win this on the river, I hope, after calling the flop.
Because there's tables with, because they could have dealers.
Be advocating betting if it checks through to try to fold up bigger pocket pairs lower than the king.
Like EPT Barca, they have a
Yeah, I mean,
cash game
you
table
should be at the bottom of your range here. I mean,
yeah, see, I don't
unless you had like a queen 10 of clubs or a jack 10 of clubs or something like that, I guess that would be the bottom. But
against others, you're all sitting 32, no dealers.
I like it. These Brazilians, they're tough to shake.
You just play.
You live up to the reputation.
Like box and you have to hide it.
Do you get physical cards still?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what, bet check bet seems like such a straightforward sort of decision for even an ace on a board like that to contain pot sizing, in particular against someone they perceive to be aggressive, and yet Olvera just denying the opportunity. Confident at 32 gets through, which it does.
Measure something as well as you can, or is the goal to keep like a human on?
Right.
I'm not sure the answer, but like I don't know. I think this game wouldn't be this game without as much like imperfections in human element to it all.
Same.
The human interactions.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Like when a dealer misdeals, I really enjoy seeing like which player is like an asshole to the dealer for no reason, because then I know, oh, that's a bad person. Like I'm gonna really try and like, fuck them up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you don't have those little like minutia nuances happening, you lose a lot.
True.
By the way, if the misdeal takes place in a particularly unfortunate moment, you can also lose a lot.
But I'm going to get that guy.
Yeah. Lord knows batting 1,000 at work is something nobody does.
Cool, 9,000.
Seaver flats the button open of the ace-3. King jack the equipment. Boyevich.
Cheers.
Third wheeling. Queen 9-7. Gutter for Seaver. Bottom pair for Boyevich.
In comes the lead.
Yeah, a little cheeky. I like it.
Here we go.
Gets through, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Not many people would find that lead there.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the leads often come from the number type boards like 8, 7, 5, these textures. Not too much from the small blind.
And it often comes with hands that are, I mean, you mix in good hands too, but it often comes in hands that have a decent amount of equity, like, you know, those gut shots and maybe an over or two, but, you know, often in a weird spot where they're check calling, you know. So you kind of want to see that equity and also turn it into a bluff at the same time.
Yeah.
Back over to the other feature. Oh, what have we here? Lunchtime?
You got cash on your phone. You got any small bills? No.
Have you tried the conch yet, Joe?
You don't want. I've heard you roasting on the diet over here for the whole trip. So Randy's diet. So I don't want to start talking about mine. Mine's even worse than Randy's.
That's not possible, Joe.
Oh, it is.
Are you
it
on the
is.
Daily Shake Shack?
No. Much worse.
There's nothing much worse.
Oh, you guys don't want to know.
We do.
What are you,
Yes,
Ben
we
and
do.
Jerry'sing? No, you got to tell us, Joe. Come on. Are you Wendy's? Are you Daily Wendy's?
I go to the pizza parlor down there, get a 18-inch pizza, make that last like a day or two, you know.
Okay. I mean, that's not worse.
Plus, like, also at night, it's hard to find food here at night. So when you always have that leftover pizza in the fridge,
true.
it's like,
I actually have leftover Shake Shack.
Yeah, I mean, I did get Shake Shack one day, but
I actually bought a fishing rod for such situations. And if you walk by the harbor around 1 a.m., I got my reel in there looking for something.
Were you looking for fresh conch?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you can fish for conch like that.
No, you can't. I don't think so.
I played that hand very passive. That's good enough.
last few days though I've been having the buffet, but that's been pretty good.
I've heard some mixed reviews.
Yeah, poker players like to complain, you know.
This is very true.
It's like, plus when they're losing and they're not happy, it's like, oh, let's find something else to complain about. It's like if they would have known how much they spent on the buffet for the players, it's like maybe they'd be a little bit more appreciative.
I'm not gonna lie though, you don't really have high standards with the pizza.
No, I don't. I really don't. Like I'm a very simple guy. Like, it's hard for me to be like, oh, I don't like this or take this back. Like I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll eat what's in front of me.
All the international superstars are here. We have Gentili, we have Mincy, we have Anushka. Correct me if I'm wrong, 2 years ago, slow rolled somebody with aces, which I think is awesome, by the way.
I think that was Jennifer, that wasn't me.
That was Jennifer, that wasn't you. You plan to issue any epic slow rolls this time around?
I don't know if maybe if I feel like it.
Okay.
No, but I've learned that that's very impolite, and that was a bit mean. I apologize.
Depends who it's against, maybe.
I mean, yeah, he was a nice guy. He had to go, unfortunately, after, but yeah, you have to do what you have to do, right?
That's fair. What's it like being back at WSOP Paradise?
It's always really, really cool to be here, especially like with the palm trees and the good weather, good energy. There's a lot of people here this year, if I'm not mistaken.
Huge, yeah.
It's really big today in general. I'm excited to be here.
You getting to know a fellow actress? You and Jennifer becoming friends?
Actually, she's not my friend at this table because I lost every hand against her. And no, one hand I won. She's a strong player, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I beat her eventually.
Looking forward to see you all competing, perhaps on stream. I'm going to send you back to the action.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
thank
time. Thank you, Anushka, guys. Bravo. Bravo.
Boy, to be losing all the pots in position, too. That's tough.
Cheers, Joe. Cheers.
Cheers, you guys.
Hopefully we get Anushka on stream at some point. She's quite entertaining.
Black coffee with a shot of vodka.
I always feel like there's always one person at the
good.
table that just has your number.
I've never had it before, but it's pretty good.
I couldn't stand listening to that guy with the mouth. Holy. Got to bring those cotton balls. You know who I'm talking about?
Cabral, is it?
Yeah. What's his name? Martin.
Yeah.
Holy.
Hear him through the whole.
What's he playing?
I would just love some water. Just water is all.
Not like that, you mean Martin,
Kinda hot.
right? Oh, okay. I was like, what does that mean to me? What does that mean?
Appears
You don't mind sharing it?
Attila has been acquainted with Martin Cabral.
Names are tough.
You have a take on Martin, Joe?
It's not that many.
It's kind of funny. The first time I played with Martin, he was talking so much crap to me and just like needling me. And I don't really let people get on my skin, but then he saw I was like watching this game called Dota on my phone.
Okay.
He's like, "What is that, Joe? What are you watching?" I'm like, "It's Dota, Martin." And he had a Dota esports team, and he was all of a sudden he went from like needling me to want to be my best friend, and now he's really nice to me. I don't have a problem with Martin. He can get over the line at times, but overall it's really hard to get under my skin though. To be honest,
I think it has everything to do with what your tolerance for such shenanigans are. I'm sure you can relate to the pros that don't have a taste for it.
Yes, 100%. I can see both ways.
I think there's...
But he's been bagging chips in, it seems like, in everything. Or building up a stack and everything. I know I saw he had chips in the 50K PLO. Obviously the chip leader of this event. Ran deep in the Tritons. I know he bubbled one Triton.
Are there like secret tells with the position of the Baby Yoda? Like if he's looking at me, it means something. If he's looking to the side, it means something else.
There is, but you got to figure it out.
Respect.
So here's the 5 spots, though. The 4 corners, of course.
And the middle.
And the middle.
Yeah. Love that. Perfect.
I feel like if you do have that kind of personality, it's like you have to be able to take it too. Like if you're able to dish it, you have to be able to take it. So.
Yeah. And Mustafa Kanit dished it out the other day in a viral clip. Jack 5 deuce, the dish being served to this three-way affair where Gonzalez did choose to flat the ace-jack. pre-flop. Doing the same here post. Seaver taking a swing for 13. Down to heads up. Third spade arrives. Seaver now with a flush draw. Quickly says, show us one. And that's a good one to show. Top 2 for Gonzalez, while Seaver finds the flush.
I think Gonzalez might pay off a bet too.
Really unlucky from Gonzalez here. Like,
what was he shaking his? Oh, that was funny.
That's Seaver. But finding yourself in a situation where you're calling a value bet from Seaver on this flop.
Were you looking at the placement of my Grogu?
No, I was just looking at my suits.
Oh, dang.
I
moved it 3 different spots during the hand.
Oh, no, I was so checked out on automatically folding until, it came like this. But I wasn't even looking. Thought there was no way I could win this hand.
Yeah, this is really unlucky from Gonzalez, as Seaver's mentioning.
Nice stable chat to go along with it.
I got 5.
For you.
I mean, I don't see Gonzalez folding. I think you'd think like a lot of the spades, at least, like the queen or the king or like the 10 would often.
I'd pay to see what the speech was here.
Baby Yoda in the building?
I don't blame that call.
Okay. 8 of spades.
Good you are.
He was telling the truth the whole time.
Payday there for Seaver.
You believe him, didn't believe him.
I wanted to pay the fun segment at the end. I think it's worth it.
So funny because I was paying attention. You started here, then you went there, and then you went here.
Right.
There.
You really didn't see it all because I was just like, oh, this hand is over. Can't win. Can't win.
But it's easier when I'm not in the hand to get, pick up on these things.
Yeah.
You have to focus on your cards and your opponents, everything.
I was focusing on my low-key funny. Swing and a miss. I'm glad you got it though, all right?
Now I feel bad. Bad about myself. Like, man, I got to be dialed in more. What am I doing?
He even tried to show you.
I know.
Fold it around. Trend continues. Up to the 7/8 suited of Kite. 2.5x tickle. Ponce. Playable one in the small.
Yeah, I think both options are good here. Either 3-bet or call. Definitely calling more than raising.
40.
He's going to go the raising route. No, 8-7 suited. Playing a 50 big blind stack. A lot of players do have the appetite to try to peel in position.
Yeah, 8-7 suited. I mean, the tricky part is him playing off a 200K stack, so it makes it less enticing to peel, but you're still playing 50 bigs. In position, 8-7 suited. Not a bad candidate.
Kite is right.
But again, it's
Right
a
is
little
right.
bit better.
Kite
I'm
is
sure if he
right.
had a 500K stack, he's calling there.
I hope you have ace king.
Yeah, just one king.
And you fold ace queen, right?
Those sorts of hands, as we've alluded to on many occasions during the earlier portions of these day ones in particular, where you start with $500,000 in chips and the blinds are 1 and 2K. Those are the ones that the big pots are built on. Suited connectors, sort of the out-of-the-way part of the deck versus 3-betters, generally speaking.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to play too. You know, you get a big draw or 2 pair, or you miss completely, and so you can really punish those big pairs with those hands.
If you are going to get in there with those speculators, though, you do have to have the discipline not to wind up losing a big one in a spot where maybe you have middle pair and you get married to it, bottom pair, and you do a little bit too much fancy play or something. You know what I mean? Like,
it's easier said than done. All of a sudden you flop a backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw, you call or you raise, and then all of a sudden you turn a flush draw, And then all of a sudden you're in there for another street, and then they check to you, then they check to you on the river, and then you got 8 high, and you're like, well, this is the worst hand I have.
Yeah, exactly. I've shown up with dust.
They can find a way to lure you in there.
Sometimes it's the deck that does the luring.
Agreed.
Well, Gonzalez lures 10K off of his 533. Suited Doyle here for Machado. Defends. 7-4 deuce, bottom pair. 2 quick knuckles.
Well, looking good for Gonzalez now.
Yeah, top pair with ease.
Solid kicker too. Plenty of worse ace-x, and 7x probably isn't folding to a bet.
Yeah, when someone checks back the turn here, often, you know, they have, you know, these ace highs that, you know, are fine getting to show down. It's not like it's way going to be less often. They're going to have like the 10 jacks that are more willing to fire these kind of.
Hold on. Hold on, Joe. Look at this.
Check raise to 45,000 out of left field.
He's attacking a capped range, right?
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's pretty strong.
Not for the faint of heart. And once you do get called, you can generally rest assured not only that the deuce is no good, but that you're up against an ace more often than not.
Oh, 2 pair. You're happy for Gonzalez because
Oh,
now
yeah.
you beat other 2 pairs.
Yeah, this is when you're just like, I hope he doesn't have a set, but, you know, take my money if you do. And you call one big bet. But, you know, with 10 deuce suited, it's, I don't mind the check raise to, you know, really get at it, but it's one of those situations that you can't really get caught doing this too much. Otherwise, you're just overdoing it because you're going to have hands that have, like, you know, 5-6 suited in it, 3, you know, there's some other candidates out there, so.
On the topic of over, Joe, pardon the interruption, 150 into 116, and now the tale being told is 3-5.
I mean, he's saying he's got a set.
Yeah, 3-5 suited it's in there. Sets are in there.
A7, I could see being in there.
Yeah, I mean, you're just.
But you got a deuce.
Yeah, you got top 2. It's like, take my money. You know, some hands deserve to be paid off if they have it. So this is one of those cases.
Yeah, Gonzalez didn't chew on it long.
I don't know. Maybe I should raise.
I'll tell you what, without a 9 on the end, is this where you're going with it, Randy?
Yeah,
Do you think Gonzalez finds the call against that B150-ish?
I don't think so, to be honest. So that was a very fortunate river card for him.
Yeah, how proud of ace-9 are you unimproved on the end there against that size, Joe?
He said, I mean, he just, I'm not sure if you heard him, but he said maybe I should raise there. He should never raise there. Like, you should.
But if he doesn't improve, do you think he's still sticking around with ace-9? It's a pretty tough call now, right?
It's one of those
guessing game.
Yeah, it's one of those bob and weaves. It's player dependent. It's
They're like, oh man,
like
you must be really calculating some stuff.
on the turn you kind of are aware that you know you have a capped range. He can really do this to you in certain hands. So I don't know if they're Brazilian, maybe call. American fold.
You got to ask him where they're from if they didn't tell you. Obviously, nice pot for bet on Drew.
Yeah, it would. I mean, it would have been. He would have definitely been in the blunder. That's for sure.
Ace-8 suited flat here. Clubs are smothered for Seaver.
Scott's getting after it here with 7-5 suited UTG.
I think he loves deep stack no limit. Joe,
Of course.
It's precisely kind of the thing that plays to his strength.
Of course.
The mischief maker swings and misses. Same story though for Kite. Why is it checked over?
It's one of those situations like you said, you often see the delayed seed bets on the board, so you just have no equity. And, you know, a lot of times your opponent's going to check when they have no equity, so you can steal it on later streets, which Scott, I'm sure, had plans to do. But that's not an easy bet there with ace-8 suited. I don't know if I would have found that bet.
Yeah, I guess he's just under impression that Seaver is raising a lot wider than most from even under the gun.
No.
Yeah, you could put Seaver on, you know, those 8 suited or like, you know, 6s or 5s or 6, 7 suited or just miss completely giving up.
It's a very quiet bust.
Lines up to 3 and 6. Ace King again for Dern. Last time out. Didn't work out.
Go all in. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's say. Not really any room to raise here. Without all in.
King, queen, promptly bend.
Wow. King, queen. That's it's pretty tight fold because
47.
47, sorry. 47.
I think I owe you some chips.
8 big blinds from UTG, who's about to be the big blind.
Well, I was going to give
Like
you action, but things
a lot of people would call with king, queen.
Good luck.
Well, Madadibot says, I think I owe you some chips, and well, you could be repaying her in a hurry here. She dominates.
Really? Oh, no.
No, you're fine. Didn't have any kings, just had an ace.
Hanging on for dear life. Dern at risk. 106 in the middle. Is the flop out there already?
Attention.
I don't think so.
Not yet.
Here it comes. Case ace. 1 club.
6 of clubs would be spicy.
Yeah, it would.
6 of clubs.
Wow.
Oh, that's too much.
That's crazy.
Zeroing in.
9 is ideal or king. Ooh.
10's problematic also.
Oh my God.
3 outs become
Come on.
11.
6, jack,
Think of a
8.
card that you want. You want the king of hearts. King of hearts. Think of that.
Wsop diamond.
King of hearts. Bang. Yes.
Do it.
Thank
you.
Queen of diamonds will do it. Take your seat, Mackenzie.
Oh, it's
almost.
Almost.
One
Almost. That was crazy.
That would have been brutal.
Yeah.
Like a jack.
Well, the champ is here, the UFC strawweight champion of the world, Mackenzie Dern. All right, we've seen you on Celebrity Poker Tour. I think you love poker, but correct me if I'm wrong.
I love it. I love it. I fell in love with it, and it's like, it changed my life, so I love it a lot.
Speaking of change, the change from the Celebrity Poker Tour to a 25K super main event is like what for you?
Well, I mean, it's like an amazing experience because I'm at the table with like Hall of Famers and just like world champions and things like that. It's amazing. But just getting the whole like strategic part of poker, reading and, you know, knowing how to lift up the blinds, go up, and the whole betting, the whole strategic sport part of poker, you know, it's like it really comes into play now. So it's like a big next level step up for me. But I'm loving it and I'm having so much fun, and I had like straights and I had like some great hands, so it's coming.
Okay, so you mentioned strategy. Let's expand on that. Let me try to do the corny comparison. When you size up an opponent in the octagon, is it kind of, sort of, at least a little similar like sizing up an opponent here on the felt?
Yeah, but it's more like when we're actually in the fight, you know? So like when we're in the moment, you just kind of got to read them and you kind of test it out. So you'll throw out some punches and you see how they're reacting, you know? And it's like, I can really just kind of feel like that's how we're doing it here at the table, you know? You kind of like check it, see who's playing in, who's feeling confident. You know, I'm looking at like what their expressions are, you know? So I'm like, oh, I think he looks nervous, you know? And then try and get, obviously I'm not that level. I'm trying, I'm feeling it. Yeah.
Still feeling it out. Feel it out the rest of the way. Wishing you the best of luck. Thank you so much for the time.
Thank you.
Couple of ace-king squaring off here. Hashem and Isildur. Under the gun open. Small blind. It would seem flat at this one.
Yeah, just flat based on 12K bet I went in on the flop.
Yeah, and it was a check call line. 4 on the turn, and of course Victor has value on his mind. Into the 64. He'll size up a little.
36.
Yeah, I wonder how much player dependent it is with Hashem just calling on a small blind, you know, looking over at Victor Blom and not playing a 3-bet pot out of position and so on pegging your range.
345.
Maybe off of these stacks, he's not 3-bet bluffing this spot too much. Small blind versus UTG, so prefers to strengthen his small blind flatting range.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Sure, he doesn't do it often, and it's fine to mix up occasionally.
Let's say 36K is on the slightly smaller side on this texture, which is maybe going to convince Hashem to consider raising. Top pair, top kicker.
I feel like Hashem's just going to continue to call here. And
yeah, I mean, Blom kind of one of those candidates to give you 3 streets with way less than ace-king. Don't want to lose your customer. Keep the door open for a bluff.
yeah, and plus, you know, if Blum has ace-queen or ace-jack, you might still continue to seek value from those hands, and you can just allow your opponent to do the value for you. And if he's bluffing, just let him keep bluffing. And, you know, there's some chances that he does have, you know, better hands than you.
Checks it back.
Thought so.
Tidy.
I mean, I would prefer a little bit bigger bet on the turn if you're going for the check back on the river. This way you can get that value if it's there.
Maybe something didn't smell right with that tank call on the turn from Hashem. We just wasn't sure if it was some kind of slow play.
Good hand,
of course,
gentlemen.
worried about ace-10 a little bit.
It was a good
Didn't
hand.
hurt each other.
It was a good hand.
That's often a good
We're
spot to
zooming
go
in
real
hard
big
on
on the
you, Joe.
turn and
Well, let's see what's
get
going
that
on
showdown
here.
value on the river.
Right, if you're not going for 3 streets.
Mm-hmm. And then if they do have a big hand, often they just call you on the turn and let you continue firing. And if you get raised on the turn, you can just easily pitch.
So a bloodless exchange as Cowan playing the role of vampire here with 2 kings. Ace-10.
42.
Pushing back
Yeah,
to
ace
42.
Ace-10 off is a good hand candidate to bluff. The ace-10 offs, the ace-jack offs, ace-5 suiteds. You're much more likely to call with ace-10 suited than ace-10 off. It's not going to like what happens, though.
Talk about the 4th floor. Because king should be 4-betting.
Sorry.
He just called? Wow.
Okay. That's why we don't predict what's going to happen.
Interesting, though.
You know, some of this stuff can be a bit player dependent. And we've seen Madariwar, you know, more active than the average player here, even though everybody has been somewhat inclined to splash a touch. And, you know, 7-4 deuce rainbow, things are so kosher. Such a beautiful opportunity to just get him blasting at you.
Yeah, he might have it where in his head that, you know, he's going to be messing around a lot with his 3-bet. And if I 4-bet, I'm just going to get so many hands to fold. And maybe I can play a big pot if I just call and play kind of trappy.
Push, push.
It's getting big now with that flop. See a bet?
That was a big, that's a really big continuation bet on this dry board.
Really good.
Board pairing deuce is so cozy for Cowan.
He's going to continue to leverage what he was saying pre-flop and try to tell the story that I have aces or kings or...
Look at this sizing.
Full pot.
Wow, that is a size. I think it might, I mean, it just might just go in here.
Right, feeling that your opponent's just committed.
Yeah, there's not a lot of meat left on the bone. You're out of position. If you call here, is your opponent really going to bluff you on the river after you put in 225 on the turn?
You really don't expect that this line is hitched to ace-10.
Well, he's betting pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, he could have queens or jacks. So, like, he allows that by just calling pre.
Yeah.
Beautiful read.
He has a pocket 7.
Jack.
I wonder whether or not there's any give up on a dry river if Cowan comes with another flat.
Spicy. They're playing show 1 and someone guess 7s and then they turn over the king of clubs.
Yeah. Especially if you think Kings is 4-betting pre.
Yeah.
What's he got?
Yeah. What's that other card?
I like this game.
Everyone's trying to guess in their head what that other card is.
He doesn't bluff. Thank you.
I know every time you call, he's got
Every other time.
Kind of feels like the only card that would make sense that's not Kings is Ace King of Clubs.
Yeah, or maybe the 7 of clubs, but you have to get pretty spicy pre. It would have been even better if they turned over the king of hearts.
Right. Oh, I think if you saw the King of Hearts in it, it just has to be slow play Kings at that point.
Jack 9 of spades. Undaunted by the L hung on him and the big chunk taken out of his stack. Madariwa right back to work.
I mean, that was a ton of value by Cohen that he got there. I mean, I wouldn't say way below 50% of players are calling with kings there. And that's, I would even say probably below 25% of players.
Well, way above average is this flop for Ketzer, as he's got the king-eye flush draw and then finds kings up on the turn. Note the check back with top pair from Madariwad. Monotone Textures kept a lid on him across 2 streets, so into his shell he's gone.
But there's no bets in on the turn either.
Super fast hand. Snap checks all around. We're on the river in 4 seconds. Should go pretty big here.
53.
I like it.
Oh, wow.
These Brazilians are good.
Oh, man. Blender engaged.
It's like, here, you're trying to play pot control? What do you think about this?
His hand looks like ace high as played. He's wondering if Ketzer is trying to pounce on that and steal the pot.
Gonna use a time bank to think it over.
Just lost a big one too, so it's even more enticing to, I could make a little bit back. Let's find out what he's thinking, but.
Why such a big bet?
It's a good question.
Can you do more than these at the same time? And more
You can do it more at the same time.
Oh, Alexander.
That gives you 2.5 minutes.
Payday. And the spin down to below 200,000 in successive pots for Madariwad. Victimized on this occasion by Ketzer, who really did well.
It's probably not too often Brazilians get called nits.
You're doing good.
Yeah, not good again.
Back to starting stack.
Back to starting stack. And back to again starting stack.
Crazy.
I just can't fold shit hands.
Where's the actual camera? In the rail or? Where's the actual
Oh, here.
camera?
No,
No camera. Just
Oh, it's not a camera.
It's this box.
Chips.
It's a chip.
Cool. Great.
Technology's getting too good these days.
Do you remember when they used to have the glass on the bottom?
Yeah, sure.
That's what I remember.
I remember the high stakes games back in the day with, you know, Ivy and not that I played in it, but watching when they had the glass and the Patrick Antonius
So the
and
cards have some
Tom
kind of
Dwan.
chip in them. Gotcha.
It's called RFID. Don't ask me what that stands for.
210s here for Ketzer.
Radio frequency.
45.
I mean, I think the big part of the Moneymaker boom, along with the name Moneymaker and his story, was the whole cards for the first time with those cameras.
Of course.
Mr. Morris says call.
Ace Jack for Cadillo. 2 overs.
No, you can do it.
Still have faith in me?
Absolutely.
Me too.
Trying to riz up the dealer here. 8-6-6 and a couple of diamonds. Nice texture for Ketzer's purposes. Out of position.
Party.
40.
Raise.
Wow.
Wow, immediately. Says raise.
I don't think you were in the booth for the King 8 hand on an Ace King X board where he raised turn against a pre-flop 3-better. You know, he opened, got 3-bet, called, peeled, and then facing another barrel, he shot it up. I think it was Hashem with Ace King.
Right.
And here he is again.
He was,
bobbing and weaving.
He was bluffing there, and
It was
Yeah.
kind of
I guess
bluffing
not
or
yeah, it was-
maybe trying to buy his showdown.
did Hashem fold?
No. Yeah, top 2.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I missed the hand completely.
King on the turn, 2 tones now. Snap check back from Cadillo. But, you know, this was a limit hold'em idea once upon a time with overs where you would raise flop and then check back turns under the presumption that people would cede the betting lead with high frequency. And then rather than call small bet, big bet, you in aggregate across flop and turn would just call 1 big bet in total, 2 smalls as it were.
Thank you.
And
Well,
it
you got
almost
the
feels
cheap
like that's kind of, you know, reminiscent of what we're observing here from Cadillo, where the check back just comes in so quick.
I played very little limit, but the times I have, I've thought about that actually quite a lot about, you know, the raise and the flop and then check back the turn type. Exactly what you were mentioning.
Yeah, just to get that free river.
Yeah. But good players will click it right back on you again.
Yep.
And then you're in for 2 more.
Yep. But, you know, you can always make it 4 bets, Randy, and just go down with the sinking ship.
Then you're like, okay, now they're definitely going to check the turn.
Isn't it like unlimited bets live or something?
If your head's up, yeah.
27 bets in.
Yeah. Most of the online sites, I think, would cap still, even when you were heads up playing limit. But there was one site in particular, I think we were playing 600, 1,200 pound on, I think it was that William Hill network or whatever way back in the day. And a guy just decided he wanted to go ham, and wouldn't you know it, it was aces versus kings. So we got it all in one little click at a time. But
that's hilarious. I remember, I will never forget, I played it was just a bunch of friends of mine, and we got together and just got a full table, drink together, and had fun. We played a 3-6 limit game. And there was a hand I had pocket kings, and the flop king, king, 6. And every street, it was cat before it got to me. And it was like 4 or 5 ways. I go, what are you? I know we're playing 3-6 limit here, but what do you guys have?
You still got those guys' phone numbers, by the way? Because I'd love to, you know, just kind of make the acquaintance.
Oh, they're too rich.
So if you said if it's an RFID.
Blum enriching himself.
It was. I was laughing so hard in the hand. They even
that these cards are.
Timeout. I think we're going to send it down to Jeff Platt.
Let's catch up with a couple GG ambassadors and commentators. We'll start with this man to my right, Jeff Gross. We've been hearing you call the GG Millions every week for a while now, and I feel like everybody that you've commentated about is like here in the Superman. Do you feel like you've become a better player watching them navigate the GG Millions?
I do, but that's only the final table. So if I get to the final table, I feel very good. Some of these guys I do play with regularly, and I see them almost every week, even at my table, multiple here that are playing. So I know how they play. Hopefully they don't know exactly how I play, and you know, it's fun. It's great to see them in person and battle with some of the best in the world and one of the biggest guarantees in the world.
Speaking about some of the best, our Angle's right next to you with about, what, 38 rings or so to his name?
Yeah, I've already...
Real challenge for you.
Yeah, I already bluffed him out of his pants. I helped him in a huge pot. So, yeah, it's been good. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun. And, again, the biggest names in the world, the biggest prize, biggest everything. It's great to be here. Third time's a charm in there and ready to make a deep run.
Going to be a yearly thing for you, right? Always be here at WSOP Paradise?
I'm here. I won't miss it. As long as they run it, I will be here every year. Short flight, and good luck to everyone, and hope to go deep this time.
We'll send you back to the action. Appreciate the time as always.
Thanks,
Thank
Jeff.
you.
Whoa. What was that? A streaker? Fan rushed the field?
What are we working with there?
Cadillo's
got a pretty cool hand.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a raise from Queen 4 suited in the hijack, call on the cutoff, call on the big blind.
Story checks out. Blown with the 4s. Note the open ender going into the bin, just given the all diamond board texture, but the gutter and a flush draw not going to do the same. Double gutter, I should say, as the deuce slides in for a wheel, potentially. Instead, it's a black tray. Cadillo checks again.
Is this going to be the case of too many outs?
Should be getting call from ace-7, which happens.
Another 52 into the kitty.
Every pair out's good. Double gutter, flush draw. I don't think you can get more outs and hold them, right?
No, it's almost a pure coin flip.
Yeah, on the turn he was a 66%. Or I mean on the flop, sorry. Yep, there you go. Too many outs.
Way too many outs. Whiffed it.
Ooh, I don't know if Blum is going to be a believer. Yeah, that's probably wise. He's going to be like, I could have bluffed here, seeing his hand, but I don't know.
Nice value from the 4.
Yeah, 2 streets worth. Victor has had a pretty steady climb on the day and picking up where he left off in terms of the summer, Joe. I mean, showed up and played a healthy schedule. I know some of this was motivated by a friend of mine who had a bracelet bet with him, and I'll tell you what, my buddy was puckered on more than one occasion, given the FTs that Victor strung together, and here he is, taking no prisoners in paradise. Does he get a look at the chip counts?
Yeah, no one wants to see Victor Blum on their table.
Yeah, it's not personal, it's strictly business. Nice enough guy, but just a beast to have to deal with. Robert Cowan, though, is the boss stack at that Lagoon table. 895 in front of him. Gonzalez, the only 7-figure stack across our features. 1.1 and change for him. Monica Rabets also at that reef table. Tony Parker's been quiet over at Palm, guys.
Yeah, he's been card dead. Every time I see him get dealt a hand, it's pretty much unplayable.
You got rebuys.
40 more players, they should reach it.
You got rebuys tomorrow that you can buy.
Yeah. They're going to reach it.
Yeah, it's going to hit it easy.
How much you think on the clock total? 65, 70? How much is
There's going to be a ton last minute, I think.
I think it's going to be a heap last minute. Yeah.
You think 70?
Could be. Yeah, we've got $1 million shy of the guarantee at the moment.
Kind of funny at the player party, some of the higher ups, they're like, Joe, do you think we're going to hit this guarantee? I go, shouldn't you guys know that much better than me?
Yeah.
And like, we have no idea. I'm like, come on, you have to have some idea. They're like, no idea. I'm like, I don't believe it.
No, I'm telling you, it's a real sweat. And I got, knowing the higher ups at GG, having been with the team before.
Wow.
They got some gamble.
Yeah.
I mean, you put a $60 million guarantee up.
I told them I thought they would, and they didn't think they were going to, but they are clearly going to make it now.
Yeah,
Hats
you heard
off.
$1 million away on the guarantee.
More than a few naysayers,
He must have been liking his.
Yeah, they'll probably get to like 2,600, 2,700 players.
I agree.
I can tweak that too. I can make it.
Crazy for a 25K.
Myself every time.
What is the world coming to?
Too rich.
And is
Everybody's too rich in this
it's not better
26K.
bagged, right? You
From
can't-
Cowan.
If you bag day 2, you can't
can.
surrender, can you?
Too rich.
I think you can try again.
From Adariwad.
If you bag day 2?
I
that
think
gutter.
you don't need to surrender, but you can try again. It's just
Okay,
biggest stack.
takes it.
Better stack, sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can, it is.
Yeah,
Wow. Wow. Imagine just like, okay, I've bagged, but I'm going to give it one more crack, you know, who knows? Try and run up a bigger stack.
I know a guy that does this.
Have either of you ever forfeited a stack in poker?
I don't think I
try
could
to
do it.
To try to bag a bigger stack.
You know, I'm glad that you put that modifier on it, because in terms of been felted in a spot where I probably shouldn't have been, that sort of forfeiture I've been guilty of on more than one occasion. But the actual tournament street's not my forte. Randy, you splashed around in live
Yeah,
tourneys.
but I don't think your tournament life is still worth something, even if it's just like 5 big blinds. You can just double once and, you know, spin it up a
So,
bit.
okay, let me ask you honestly. If you're in day 1A and you bag a 5 big blind stack, you waiting for day 2AB and then making up your mind as to whether or not to rebuy 1C, 1D? Or you're just like, that's my bullet. I made it to a day 2. If I get to day 3, great. And if I don't, I'm out.
Well, you got plenty of time to spin it up on day 2, or if you bust
Yeah.
in and re-enter day 2, you could re-enter day C or day D. So
Yeah.
it's like, you're not just going to be like, all right, see ya, 5 big blinds, nice knowing you.
There's way more ways to skin the cat in terms of your strategy for, you know, keeping yourself involved in this particular format than any other tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, my 2 main event runs, like the one I won, I had 3 big blinds at the final table. Obviously, that's the final table. But the second time I final table it, I think you started with 50 or 60K in chips. I bagged 8K in chips on day 1. And, you know, those chips can turn into something.
Yeah. 8-7-3. 9's turning into an overpair here for Ketzer. 26K follow through. Look at Cadillo, man. He really, I know it's ace-10 and he's got position, but this guy doesn't mind getting down the streets. We saw him float 2 streets against Madariwad and then take a swing successfully at the river. Here he is up against top set now, having picked up an open-ender, and Ketzer wants some inventory. 226 officially by our count.
So improving to that open-ended straight draw.
95.
Healthy bet here, 95K. I just don't really see him folding if he got this far of ace-10.
Either do I.
If you do continue, I like calling, just seeing if you hit. Don't really have fold equity with that stack remaining. Quad nines.
Somebody hit. It wasn't Cadillo, though.
It's above average hand.
2 pair the hard way. Which is Kata explained in his 3-6 limit hold'em game would find capped action over to him.
Oh my God. I was laughing so hard that hand. And in the middle of the hand, I remember someone's like, Kata probably has kings over there. And I was even laughing even harder.
They figured it out eventually, did they?
Yeah.
What the hell did they have? Did they end up showing?
No, everyone just mocked.
No one had 6 full? 6 full has to be in there.
Well, I mean, there was like 3 or 4 people in there, so no one could have 6s full. I don't even think there was a flush draw out there. But I never even got to put in 1 raise ever. I just had to call every time.
Show 1 and then show 2 for Ketzer. Quad's just too much fun to keep a secret, he decides.
It's weird calling 3 straights with the nuts and never getting to raise.
You know what's insane? I used to deal when I was very young, my early 20s, during a stint away from television, which I started working in when I was 17. And I once dealt in a 12-24 limit hold'em game where there was a jackpot available. Ace, king, queen of a suit, where it was set over set over set, and somebody flopped a royal, and it went running 5s. So all 3 of the sets filled up, and the guy who had the royal obviously was just gin the whole way, wondering, like Kata was, what the hell? I mean, you figured it out. The only person to fold, by the way, when it was all said and done, was the queen's full. And then aces full and kings full, just, you know, breathless or whatever.
Did you say 12-24?
It was 12-24, yeah, $3 chips.
That's
over at the California Grand Casino in Northern California.
Isn't that like a odd, I mean, I don't play enough limit, but isn't that like an odd number for the blinds?
100%. You know, but I mean, you're going. You know, the blinds are 6 and 12, so 2 chip,
Okay.
4 chip, standard in that way. But yeah, I mean,
You
$3 chips are just not really a thing in most card rooms.
You guys you guys are in between the 10-20 and the 15-30. You're just like, 12-24 seems like the sweet spot.
Well, see, the thing is, 4/8 chip structure was like flypaper in this room because you would see these, you know, physically massive pots versus 15-30. It's $500 for a rack versus $300, and it's 3/6 chip structure, as it's 3
here we
bets, and then more.
Was this raise and just jam pre?
It was squeeze from Krishna with ace-10 and just side called it off.
Yeah.
Probably would have worked.
I don't think he's on like 3-betting the ace-10 off too much anymore.
Yeah, we might have to re-examine the merits of ace-10 off specifically, and against Cowan no less. And boy, he's already well into the demiking process. Thank you for wrapping the wire. We do appreciate that, but it's not a wrap just yet. Stranger things have happened with 329 in the middle and ace-10 getting lucky, but king in the window making things challenging. Still on the hunt for a 10. It's going to take another one of them.
He's trying to increase his chances.
No, he's already fist bumped away.
Yeah,
Doing the fist bump, getting up.
I like the approach, though. Now, opportunity on the turn. Queens for the carve. 10s for a clean winner.
Oh, put the mic back on.
Wow, he really went deep into the prep.
I almost wanted to bet that. I'm just like, Cohen's running bad. Stu in the hole, get up. I'm like, if he would have hit him with the GG, it would even give him better chances.
He really went about it well, you know. Not that we're all that superstitious, but he went with the mic removal with the wind, which is rare. Hands in the hoodie and fist bump. I mean, everything was working. As we see Parker working with aces here in a mystery hand spot where Diego Ponce opened with queen jack of clubs. Third scoop brings us to 30K. And now Scott on the button.
Ooh, mystery hand. I like this.
Yeah, and it's cold 3 in front of him.
Parker with aces. I also like that.
I think he likes it. One upgrade from kings. Let's see, though. Not too often we see cold call with 3-bet, but it's just 5 bigs.
I really like Parker's 3-bet sizing, too, given Ponce's stack. Do the 2.5 in position. I really like that.
Just calling.
All right, what do we think he has here? Something like pocket 10s or?
9s, 10s, jacks, ace, queens suited, something like this. That seem reasonable?
Yeah, ace, queen seems a little bit harder given 2 aces and a queen are out there.
I do think that the choice to flat with a hand that maybe would have otherwise explored a different avenue given Seaver's comfort in playing big pots post, in particular against position, is somewhat tethered to perceptions that Parker isn't going to be willing to visit the third floor light.
I'm guessing 10s. That's my guess.
Yeah, 10s and jacks seems most likely at the moment.
But even 10s, +1, +2. It's tough.
Well, the more data points we get, the better off we're going to be as it comes king, king, 9 with a couple of hearts. Are there king combos for Seaver?
Maybe like king, queen of spades. He's continuing. That's 100%.
Well, sometimes the mystery hand obviously is a bit of a tell. Generally doesn't go fold pre, fold on one street. But yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, I didn't think that in depth, but I was more.
All right, well, so if we think there's 9s, 10s, and jacks.
Uh-oh.
Guys, the gutter would have got there, by the way, for Ponce.
Check, Tony. Check. We're checking here.
It's also hard to get 3 streets out of like jacks and queens anyway, so I don't mind. He's going to bet once more. 30 again.
He's like, please just call and keep it small.
If he is going to bother to fire a second barrel, obviously we're happier with this sizing than something beefy.
Yes.
Yeah, because you don't want your opponent to hero fold.
Yeah, you're not going to get a ton of, I mean, jacks and queens. Yeah, I mean, I like the small bet if you are going to bet.
Raise 100 more.
So now Seaver with the raise. You guys were zeroing in on 10-10. Would he be inclined to announce himself here on the turn?
I was thinking just that. If their stacks were smaller, I would say no, but giving how much they're playing in front of them, raising 10-10 definitely makes sense. He could still have the king-queen suited. He no longer has the jacks or queens.
Quick call from Tony. Fails to improve.
Tony's been card dead all day, and then he wakes up aces and he finds himself in this situation. Poker can be brutal. He has the ace of hearts too, which is not working well in his favor. In case Seaver had like something like ace jack of hearts or ace queen of hearts.
Right, we remove those bluffs.
Yeah, so I just think Seaver always has the best hand here.
Yeah, he's going to be looking to remove some more chips.
All in.
All in.
265 effective. There's the jam, and Parker's got to make a decision for his tournament life. None of us know whether or not those aces are good, but all of us feel like they aren't.
Come on, Parker, fold, find the fold.
Yeah, because Parker also has so much ace-king in his range, so it'll be a bit crazy for Seaver to try to bluff an ace-king heavy range, right?
Yeah, and on top of that, you don't often find like pros really trying to make amateurs fold really good hands. Like you're good fold.
Good fold.
Bravo.
King queen suited, king queen of spades.
And that's specifically the one you picked out, by the way. 10-10 king queen did feel like the most likely candidates as played.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, he should be patting himself on the back, folding
Yeah,
aces there.
100%.
Yeah.
But
And also king
be
queen of
careful-
spades seems a little
careful
bit
when
more
you drop
likely
the
to
chip.
raise than
This one's
10-10.
going to be on the stream for
bit
sure.
like
so-
that.
We're gonna-
Try to do it in
this one
one
makes
moment.
it in for sure.
Or one moment.
If it's two movement like
You dropped
this,
a bit like
they
this.
might consider all the chips. You better split
Like the first bet was more like 25k because you did this, but just be a bit
The
careful.
100 call it.
Announce it, or it's better when you put the whole thing in your hand instead of doing this and dropping the last two.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I couldn't figure out now. I see what you're saying. Because it's like a one at a time thing.
Yeah.
You're saying. Gotcha. Oh, I see. I didn't even.
He was just so happy he had a full house. He didn't.
No.
pay attention at all.
It's like an ultimate pet peeve of mine. I think rules like this only help like cheaters, and they don't help the
14?
gamer.
Yeah, I'm just
like
telling-
honest people never get helped by them there being strict rules.
14?
Like this. It only like hurts honest people in ways I really, really hate.
Yeah, but
And I think none of it should exist.
I don't want him to,
No, of
to get
course.
screwed over.
Oh no,
that-
absolutely. But I'm
that
just saying, I think
they only count
these
one chip.
rules I
Yeah.
think shouldn't exist.
Yeah, yeah.
It should all just be like perception. Like that should be the point of a dealer. Like the dealer should just be like, oh, this is clearly what he meant. It's no big deal. Or oh, he's trying to do something scummy. Let's stop him.
Yeah.
Olvera activating with the queen 10. Gonzalez along from the big.
Actually, a quick little shout out to all the dealers here. I've all done excellent job. I haven't had one
12
bad dealer since I've been here.
I tend to agree with you, Joe, and it's worthy of note. I mean, obviously the scale of this Paradise Super main, not nearly on par with the operation that needs to be logistically sorted during the summer.
Correct.
But on the whole, the quality of the dealing here, and for that matter, the managerial efforts, you know, all parties involved here have been pretty top-notch.
I agree 100%. Poor Tony. Finally gets a hand up against the queen jack suited and king queen suited, and it just has to come to king king.
Yeah, right. How unlucky.
Can't just come like king 3 deuce or queen 5 2 or just 2 2 8.
I mean, the theme for him is getting a big pair in Paradise and having to fold. Still got half a starting stack. Ten-nine suited. Not bad in the cutoff. 100 bigs.
Yeah, this hand will be
Who all was that the other
continuing
table?
even if he got
Oh, no.
raised.
Like, who are the people at the other two tables to have them be up here?
I know one Brazilian guy in this one, but not famous.
Oh.
He's famous.
Yeah, he's kind of
Felipe.
Felipe Katze, yeah.
inside the
Felipe
poker
Katze.
community.
Yeah,
Dominating.
inside the
But,
poker community, yes.
They have Victor Blom and Rob Cohen and
Victor Blom.
Yeah.
There's a lady over there.
Yeah, the lady.
She was giving an
Defense is
interview.
big.
So
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think it's because of her.
Maybe
but
she
I
was
don't know
MMA
what she's famous
fighter?
for.
I have no idea.
Maybe she was an MMA fighter, but not sure.
Yeah. Do you know the Brazilian
Queen, three.
Leonardo? He has like the red hair.
Second pair.
Yeah. He busted me my first bullet in this.
It's easy to be bust by him.
It's I 3-bet and it came ace king jack and I went bet all in and he folded the river and I showed a deuce and he just said
7,000
okay,
follows.
okay, let's play. He said now we play. And then he beat me like 12 hands in a row and I'm out of there. I'm like, okay, you got me.
He's a legend
It was
in Brazil.
super fun.
Yeah.
It was great. He was awesome.
Straightforward procedures from both parties thus far.
I could just tell from the energy. I was like, oh, I really like this. I mean, other than the losing part, but it was really
nice.
sweet. He seemed awesome.
Massively above average turn card here, as not only does Bojovic find the second nut straight, but he's got the diamond draw for backup. Just the gutter, the development for Diego.
What do you think? You think that's the card he was envisioning?
If he was envisioning anything other than that, he was doing it
remember telling
wrong.
my friends after, I'm like, why did I show him the deuce? Why did I do that? Just win a hand. Can't help myself. The 3-bet pot, ace king jack. I was able to show him a deuce. I'm like, ah.
You have to.
Yeah, you have to, right?
Into
It's like part
49.
of, like the code of honor.
Small again?
But sometimes that
I
could be
guess he
good
just
for,
has
like,
so much hand.
future ends.
Yeah. It could
You
have
know,
been.
if his
It was-
opponent is just drawing to
Yeah, maybe.
pair straight draw.
Yeah, you want to keep
Yeah.
any of the range that connected on this flop around as much as possible, hence the 19.
Yeah, I would have even thought he was going to go smaller.
I think threes are going to say goodbye regardless, but any king, any queen, club draws.
Yeah, look, it's retained the queen 9 offsuit. That's what he wants.
Another 38 into the pot, which grows to 87. Another king on the end, and interestingly, that might actually leave Ponce a little bit more curious.
No. So I wanted to like make it like a combined trip, but
I don't know, there's still a lot of strong hands in the opening range that beats queen 9.
It's cut off open from Bojovic, of course.
Like he loses his straights, full houses, ace king, king 10. I think he's put enough resistance at queen 9 that he doesn't necessarily need to call it off.
But like really just treat it like holiday and maybe end up.
But he's in there,
Wow.
and he's out.
Was the bottom end of the value range ace queen here, and maybe not even that?
Again, it's crazy given my brother used to live.
Yeah, maybe not even that.
You are there, I don't know if you want to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, he's probably thinking he has a lot of interference with a lot of his value there. Having a queen, having a 9, that's not a diamond.
What if Jack of Diamonds can come on?
No club.
So adios, Diego. Yes. He made the quick call and now finds a quick exit. Checking back in with Hashem and Co.
Oh.
Jack 9 of spades. Perhaps showing some signs of boredom up front here, Joe.
I think this is a fine open.
Boredom would be like Jack 7 suited or Jack 8.
Yeah,
suited.
yeah, exactly. Those 3 gappers, you know, the 1 gapper is okay here. Randy, you used to play a lot of cash, right?
Yeah.
More tournaments than cash, or more cash than tournaments?
Just mainly just cash.
Yeah, so the range has changed so much between tournaments and cash. Like with the ante in there, it's like Jack 9 suited might not. I mean, it's close, but you know, it might not be a raise in cash games, but tournament surely is with the ante.
I think the ante is a big part of it.
Yeah, it's really things really tighten up a lot when you take out an Andy in poker.
Well, the L train on the tracks here is a flat pre.
Maybe I'll get you to help me.
Action
turn
checked
that
over
phone
on this paired flop. He'll check it back and see what's what.
on the break. I make it that far.
Third queen is cozy for him.
Let me see. I think Ace Jack should just be checking here for. You got showdown value. You're not going to make pairs fold. Are you going to get value from like a Ace 9, Ace 8 suited? Maybe.
This morning.
I think so.
But you're reaching for value versus trying to call off bluffs on the river or just get to showdown.
Does open the door for Hashem to try to tell a story. He's got a big hand, although not often with this kind of line. Check, check, and check raise would seem a bit unusual. But the way Lejean has kind of played his range looks small pair at best. That could handle heat.
Yeah, he's looking to extract value from, I guess, the ace suited hands that are smaller. Maybe a little hand protection as well. Just a little small bet.
Kidding. No way.
Easy on it. We're all like stretching.
I'm in.
It's half an hour late.
Yeah.
Wrong time zone.
Maybe that one. Yeah, that one.
This one? Oh, it's his?
Aces now for Hashem.
Anytime I look at like red aces or black aces, I'm like, did I just look at the same ace twice? Is this?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Is this really aces?
Well, have you made that mistake before?
No, but I'm always just like, I just felt like I never get them. Like everyone feels like they don't get aces. So when you get them, you're just like, are they really here? Is this the hand?
Guys,
Blom did.
Is this really happening? Blom with a holding durable enough to 3-bet even the under the gun open from Hatcham, which is coming in successive pots. Flatting, that invites sevens and deuces to set mine. Madarivar never saw a big he didn't like in this spot.
Give him a chance to call. Give the other guys a chance to call.
Really saving himself, that's for sure.
Victor, that is.
Yes,
but he's causing problems for Hashem because this hand in a 5-way affair doesn't perform nearly as well as heads up against ace king, which is how this one normally takes shape.
Yeah, you tend to see that a lot, or I wouldn't say a lot, but more often when the under the gun raises and you're second to act, because it's such strength under the gun, and by re-raising second act, such strength, and then you allow squeezes. You protect your calling range a little bit by flatting, ace king, where you can reopen if someone raises.
Here.
That's too much. I think
No,
you
no,
owe him
too much.
another 6. It was only 1k short.
There is already 6.
There should be 66 in there. 12 there?
That's a lot. Oh my gosh.
We'll eventually see a flop.
The counting being done.
Just give me 6 back.
That's good, yeah.
But an ace 7 deuce flop is not too much to ask for, right?
You're a sick pup.
You're
really disgusting. That's a foul thing, and the 7 shows up. 10-7-4, aces down by the set.
This is first check, check.
Oh, this is not good for Hashem. It's hard for someone to have 2 pair on this board, so you're losing the sets and sets only.
He does unblock clubs.
Yeah.
Mercy would come in the form of a wet club turn.
10 sometimes 3-bets you. Not all the time, not really too often under the gun, but still it's like you lose the sets and maybe 10-7 suited being ambitious.
What's the closest thing to a bailout card here? The 6 of clubs or another 10?
6 of clubs would be much better to get bailed out on.
So both would be good.
10's like you can start check calling and beat draws and other hands and beat other value. 6 of clubs, you're just in a position where it's like you have no redraw outs and you can just be dead.
Well, nobody but Cowan having any reason to continue here, and he's going to lie in wait as he flats the 35.
That should slow it down a little bit. Because you got your 7-8 suited, your 10-8 suited, you got your 5-6 suited, your Jack-9 suited.
Things that would likely take the price on the button deep stacked here with multiple callers.
Pocket 8s. But at the same time, it's beats a lot of hand protection. If he gets raised, that's when he's just probably in the
I think
tossing
he bet folds. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a really good play.
Kind of tricky on how to proceed with 7s now because it does look insanely strong if you were to rise now.
Yeah.
But then you don't want to see like a 9 or Jack, club, these type of cards roll off.
Yeah, I like the call. I'd probably continue. When you raise here, you're just announcing massive strength. That's definitely an action killer.
4-liner on board.
I think Hashem just has to check as played.
Yeah, now you just hope that they, check down like King 10 suited against you or something. You just win. Queen 10 suited, Jack 10. That's when you just hope they check. You're like, check.
But they're not going to check.
Yeah.
Not with 7s.
No, you don't get what you want in poker.
And no concerns about any 6s in Hashem's range, obviously. Safely pursuing value.
Right. UTG range, that bet twice, 6x seems impossible.
Yeah.
I don't know if he goes for it all with this river. He might, yeah.
Hope for the crying call?
Yeah. So if it came a deuce and he got checked to it, then he's going for it all. But with the 1-liner, he's not going to get that greedy. Still a good size bet here. Still really puts Joe in the blender. Now Joe's thinking, what kind of hands do I beat that wants to go for this bet on the river?
Queen Jack of clubs.
Yeah. Like an ace-9 of clubs, king-9 of clubs. But maybe those hands semi-bluff turn. I don't know.
Feels like there's a lot of value out there that he loses to.
Yeah, you're not beating any value. That's the problem.
Yeah.
There's no hand that should be betting here for value that you're ahead.
I think if Hashem had the ace of clubs in hand, he would slam dunk fold this one in the river.
So now you're beating clubs and clubs only.
You sure they're 30-second timers?
Aces just keep dropping down. dropping down. Tony lost with them. Joe's turn to lose with them. Sometimes you don't always want to get what you're hoping for.
5 seconds.
Can he fold and preserve? Nicely done, Joe.
Good fold.
Ask yourself honestly, if you're watching this pot at home, whether or not you've got that fold in you. And that's a man who's won the main event. Joe, you as well. And you understand that folds precisely like that are so key and such an integral part of making a run at a big title.
Our next featured table, who is it going to be? We've got Jordan, we've got Rania, Michael, Dylan, Sir Watts. You guys are not going to be up on stage. Let's find out who will. And it is this table that we have visited before. We have Jennifer Tilley here. We have Anushka here. This is our next featured table. We're on quite the character over there.
Cannot wait to get up there under the bright lights. We live for fame.
Getting up on the bright lights, the big stage. Hope they don't get too nervous. We'll see. We'll find out after the break.
No, I don't think nerves are in Tilly or Anushka's future. Interestingly, I'm trying to think back. Somebody in the chat pointed this out as well. To the last time I saw Tilly wearing anything other than a lovely ballroom gown whilst playing poker or something really dressy. And then here she is in the Bahamas, letting her hair down, chilling, t-shirt, jeans. Great to see. She's in her element.
It's island vibes.
Mm-hmm.
difficult to fold on that sizing
That's-
too, because he makes it like he reps a lot of hands there.
I kind of like I went the full circle. That's why I did through everything and.
Oh my gosh.
Very difficult fold.
And the 30 seconds is so few, right?
No, I'm going. Is that really 30 seconds? Because
Yeah,
I'm thinking it so much, you know.
Yeah.
King Jack and Ace 5. Book the appointment here. Cutoff versus small. Madadiwar's really lost heaps to Cowan.
Yeah, he's got one of the swingiest stacks at our feature.
7 was a good.
Now he's got a double gutter, courtesy of the 7 after it goes check, check.
Even like 8-7, right?
Feels like
Yeah, 8-7, very possible. Yeah, yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
Feels like
That's a really good card to continue here, or not continue, but stab here out of the small blind, double gutter. Ace as you're over. Make a lot of hands like Ace 10, Ace Jack fold.
There you go.
That's a rare sight, by the way, of late, is not only Madadiwar winning the pot, but taking Cowan's chips.
maybe Rob will enlighten me later on. Maybe.
Find out in half an hour.
Huh?
You'll find out in half an hour.
You will not bet any 2 pair there. I don't know. Let's try to 2 pair. 2 pair.
Sorry? Okay. After break, the next hand we break.
Yeah, change.
Oops. Danger.
Thank you.
Yep.
Keep us
Oh, oh.
We got this. All right, we got
Nothing of note. Oh, well, until we get around to Cadillo, who, by the way, has high V-pip. And he's got a high pair as well. Makes it 24,000. Here's Madadiwar on the button. Queen 10 off.
It's big raise off that stack with the big hand.
Yeah, too much for the Queen 10.
Yeah, if you min raise, I think Queen 10 might want to got on there.
King Deuce out as well.
Yeah, just raising, especially with the big blind, not having any chips there, and you're having such a premium hand, you want some action.
So the players on their feet, as it is officially break time here in Paradise. Get one glimpse at those 3 tables. We know Tilly, Van Lent, and company will be headed up to replace one of those 3. TBD, which of them. Blinds will be northbound as well. As we bring you back to the desk, note that Monica Habic, by the way, worked her way up to the chip lead after being midfield on the lower side of that. Well, gentlemen, it's time for us to pass the desk along. But before we do, I dare I say that today, despite some of the shenanigans we observed, a little bit more docile, Randy, than yesterday.
Yeah, you know, people weren't busting every other hand. It's pretty cool. But the mystery hands are a lot of spice, especially the one where Tony Parker folded to aces.
Yeah, we saw aces mucked twice correctly, by the way, and that's the kind of thing, as we touched on earlier, Kata, that's required in your ammo kit if you're going to win a super main.
Yeah, you can't get attached to hands. You just got to play a hand for what it is and, you know, dissect the hand of what's going on and can't get married to those big pairs. And good folds by Hashem and Parker.
Yep, that's the winning formula in terms of play. Winning formula of Kevin Rabbitschow and Henry Kilbane going to be coming your way in about 20 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. We return to Paradise with continuing coverage of the Day 1D after this.
Thanks for having me.
Oh my God!
Stay loose, play 7 dudes.
I don't think I played the spread limit.
What was the game when you first?
It was limit hold'em too. The thing is,
but it was 2-4 limit hold'em.
Right around whatever the lowest was at the time.
Yeah,
it's not. It's a pretty big game when your bankroll is very small and a university student. You know what I'm saying?
Your
That's
bankroll,
like
when your bankroll's a Del Taco paycheck.
Yeah. My Del Taco page was only like $90 when they fired me or something like that.
Dude, that's crazy. Meanwhile, a little bit of loco on display here from Rayworth, doing it for the boys back at the frat house, I'm guessing. The old 7-deuce offsuit coming up empty on a fairly dry queen 5-4 board. Gomes with middle pair and the backdoor spades. Not going to be detached.
Oh, 7-deuce. Man, what's happening in that frat house? You know?
They're screaming at the screen right now saying, don't do it, Jack. Does come off the throttle wisely on the turn, and I really can't with the maybe with the check back. It's because the actual hand suggests some skepticism, so it just fits the image.
Get him with the 7 Dewey. Yeah.
Wow, finds the ace bluff card. And, you know, I'm going to say this. We've had a little bit of fun, but Jack's table presence and image absolutely presents and conveys the notion that he is here to play and is very serious about what he's doing.
All business. Gooms hasn't turned his attention away from Rayworth.
Oh,
wow.
My goodness. This is a disrespectful fourth pair call.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, man, this is slick out of Jack, where he just says you win and puts his hand into the muck as opposed to...
You folding Maurice if I erase you on the flop?
I was going all the way.
Yeah, see?
I got 20 minutes to start playing tables, man.
You're in another tournament?
Yeah, I'm like second or third in that 2K from last night.
All right, okay.
It starts at 2 o'clock. Maybe that's why they put me here. It's going to be close to the 2 or 3 tables. There's only 20 of us left, I think.
20 left? Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm in the money already. I don't know.
It's like a turbo,
Gosh,
too.
It's a turbo.
Picking up Cowan's button.
I am
his sevens.
so sorry for wasting everybody's time.
Have you spoken to somebody?
Which event?
Oh, yeah.
Which event are you talking about?
There's like a, I think a daily,
Like I said, I think
a
they're
daily
probably
turbo.
putting
The 2K or something?
Yeah, it's like, I guess it ends up being a 2-day. It's not,
Krishna with
not really a daily if it goes to
a similar offsuit one gapper has also called.
Some loose flats here.
By the way, what a great spot to find yourself in. You have an overpair to all the cards you're up against. Ace, queen, tray.
Speaking of overs, 2 overs to the 7s.
You win when you smile. You lose when you don't smile.
I'm smiling when I'm losing also. Just
check.
Round of checks.
Check. Check.
Same story on the turn. Krishna pairs up.
Just want to make sure I don't trip over you or me. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of traveling, just letting you know. And I see
almost
you've got
a nut
chord
low.
that goes right there, right?
We're 6-5 off.
We're good.
Cowan just taking a cheap shot at this 23,000.
It looks like no one wants this pot. Probably expects an ace-x to bet already, even a strong queen. So what's left? Hands like bottom pairs or second pair and 7s.
You know what's wild is if Krishna calls, Joe's going to muck it.
Yeah.
He might muck it anyway. I'm not sure. But
oh my.
But now he definitely has to bin the winner, right? You can't overcall 7s.
You cannot. He's going to be so tilted when he sees the winning hand.
Dude, he hasn't folded yet, Randy.
Really?
No
way.
My, this is so sick from Joe.
I have to show?
Yeah, you first.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a big call.
That's a champ move.
I'll tell you what, I think it had a little something to do with how hard Krishna was chewing on the river.
Nice hand,
They both-
Joe.
Thank
That one's hard to
That one actually was a bit more on the lullaby side than what we were playing earlier. Ace King here.
Yeah.
Cowan's playing. Dern is not. Isildur on the button. Suited ace.
So the question, it starts right when this goes for break, I think. It's going to be fun.
Sounds like
Cheer me
Cadillo
on, eh?
has
I'm
something
in
to
the
do on the
back
break.
corner. You guys want to come visit?
Right now?
In 8 minutes and 35 seconds.
I'll be rooting for you.
But then you don't play this one anymore?
Going. They're letting me play both.
Oh, cool.
You're not losing me that easy.
He is going to multi-table, by the way, officially, Randy. Great read.
Why did they bring me to this table?
Not so
I think
great
they wanna
flop,
see me
though,
either
for
tumble
Victor
hard
Blom.
off of these steps.
He doesn't know it.
It's got to be.
He's in a world of hurt.
3 or 4 drinks in.
On a spadeless texture.
That he's going to make it there and back 50 times.
Calls the C-bet. L train comes off the
My
tracks.
exercise for Sunday.
Showing that poker is a sport.
It is a sport. Yeah, where's
That's good,
ESPN?
actually. Let's request them to continue this table.
9 on the turn.
Let's request them to continue this table.
What's that?
Continue this table like this one.
I'd love to
Request
stay
them.
at this
Yeah.
table. Trust me,
Fun.
it's a bunch of Canadians just laughing their butts off.
I'm playing with you.
But I'm a happy guy.
36.
36.
Now things getting a touch more serious here. 36 into 39, nearing full pot sizing.
Looks like he's in there immediately. I mean, keeping broadways honest and backdoor clubs mainly. Big part of the UTG Opens range. Oh, he's made 2 pair. Found it.
Goodness, this is going to be nasty. I don't think Cowan's concerned about 10 Jack. Maybe, of course, with the ace and the queen out there, it peels as a gutter, gets open-ended, continues and gets there. But let's see if he hunts value.
Could be a nice spot to go for bet fold of ace king to still charge ace jack, ace 10, and expect your opponent to not really bluff if you triple.
Bet 76,000.
Cool.
Get snapped off. Big pot.
Ouch.
Oof, river. Nice hand, sir. Very nice. Holy.
I had king of diamonds though. I had a very nice block. I had a jack too.
Yeah, you're king jack or queen ten. No, I was so sure. That,
Because he led
Randy, I'm going to let you off the hook early. You can just say Diego Ponce.
Ponce de Leon Silva.
Wow, you did really well with that.
I just broke it up, syllables.
That was really good.
I can't say it again though.
Also really good, Boyevich with 2 kings. Raising flat in front of him is Birbishadze with the 7s. Hung in.
Raise, 38.
Raise to 38,000.
Elevator up.
Good spot to get kings here, even though it's going to be tough to get action, but you're always happy winning hands.
Well, certainly going to be a challenge versus Ponce. I would assume he's not eager to spend the extra 29. Now let's see how we feel about the 2 7s.
I mean, sometimes people speculate trying to set mine. Pairs like this.
Okay, he does get action.
Is mine? Yeah, 38.
Feel as though the 7s are a fold?
Oh, there you
I
go.
mean, I would personally fold. You're not incredibly deep. Maybe if you had like 500K, it might play a little bit better. But I mean, even if you hit your set, you can't just assume you're gonna get a double. So if you miss, you're often get outplayed, out of position post flop. So
or you get this and get crushed, right?
Yeah. So I just like folding 7s there, but.
If you got this far, you're gonna lose chips with 7s. Is he thinking about leading? Okay, there's a check. My first preference of kings here is bet small. Don't know if you agree, Kata.
Oh yeah, this is a great texture to bet small. There's, I'd imagine him come between the 20 and 30% range.
45?
This is troublesome texture, of course, when you do hang in there with those sevens.
It's on the larger side.
It's super inviting for the pre-flop 3-better to just carry on, knowing you're not supposed to have any deuce or 4, and they're telling the story. So keeping him honest is Birbishadze with those sevens.
Yeah, he's really targeting those pairs. It definitely is on the bigger side. I think you would often see players.
Oh, look at this. Did Birbishadze jam instantly on the 6th turn? It almost feels like he had a predetermined decision that if it comes anything under a 7, I'm going to rip here and take my chances. And chances are that the 7s are cooked. 2 outs, of course. Wsop Bojovic snap. And that's a wrap.
Here we go for Bojovic, who placed 5th in the WSOP main event this year for $2.4 million.
It's a 117 big blind pot right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can decide like how long you want to be. You can be there for a month if you want.
Can you break it, please?
From the beginning.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
I said no one's really. So you turn a flush draw, and then all of a sudden you're in there for another street, and then they check to you. Then they check to you on the river, and then you got 8 high, and you're like, well, this is the worst hand I have.
Yeah, exactly. I've shown up with dust.
They can find a way to lure you in there.
Sometimes it's the deck that does the luring.
Agreed.
Well, Gonzalez lures 10K off of his 533. Suited Doyle here for Machado. Defends. Seven, 4 deuce, bottom pair. 2 quick knuckles.
Well, looking good for Gonzalez now.
Yeah, top pair with ease.
Solid kicker too. Plenty of worse ace-x, and 7x probably isn't folding to a bet.
Yeah, when someone checks back to turn here, often, you know, they have, you know, these ace highs that, you know, are fine getting to show down. It's not like it's way going to be less often. They're going to have like the 10 jacks that are more willing to fire these kind of.
Hold on. Hold on, Joe. Look at this.
Check raised to 45,000 out of left field.
He's attacking a capped range, right?
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's pretty strong.
Not for the faint of heart. And once you do get called, you can generally rest assured not only that the deuce is no good, but that you're up against an ace more often than not.
Oh, 2 pair. You're happy for Gonzalez because now you beat other 2 pairs.
Yeah, this is when you're just like, I hope he doesn't have a set, but, you know, take my money if you do. And you call one big bet. But, you know, with 10 deuce suited, I don't mind the check raise to, you know, really get at it, but it's one of those situations that you can't really get caught doing this too much. Otherwise, you're just overdoing it because you're going to have hands that have like, you know, 5, 6 suited in it, 3, you know, there's some other candidates out there. So
on the topic of over, Joe, pardon the interruption, 150 into 116, and now the tale being told is 3-5.
I mean, he's saying he's got a set.
Yeah, 3-5 suit it's in there. Sets are in there.
A7, I could see being in there.
Yeah, I mean, you're just.
You got a deuce.
Yeah, you got top 2. It's like, take my money. You know, some hands deserve to be paid off if they have it. So this is one of those cases.
Yeah, Gonzalez didn't chew on it long.
Maybe I should raise.
I'll tell you what, without a 9 on the end, is this where you're going with it, Randy?
Yeah,
do you think Gonzalez finds the call against that B150-ish?
I don't think so, to be honest. So that was a very fortunate river card.
Ace King again for Dern. Last time out. Didn't work out.
Go all in. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's say. Not really any room to raise here. Without all in.
King, queen, promptly binned.
Wow, king, queen. That's it's pretty tight fold because
47.
47, sorry, 47.
I think I owe you some chips.
8 big blinds from UTG, who's about to be the big blind.
Well, I was going to
Feel
give you
like
action,
a
but since he's
lot of
gonna
people
get
would call
action,
with king, queen.
Good luck.
Well,
Say
Madadi
suit's
Bot
going.
says, I think I owe you some chips, and well, you could be repaying her in a hurry here.
I
She
had the other
dominates.
Really? Oh no.
No, you're fine. It's like, didn't have any kings, just had an ace.
Hanging on for dear life. Dern at risk. 106 in the middle. Is the flop out there already?
Attention.
I don't think so.
Not yet.
Here it comes. Case ace. 1 club.
6 of clubs would be spicy.
Yeah, it would.
6 of clubs.
Wow.
Oh, that's too much.
That's crazy.
Zeroing in.
The money now.
9 is
Bloody hell.
ideal, or king. Ooh.
Oh,
10's problematic also.
Oh my god.
3 outs become
Come on.
11.
6 jack
Think of a
8.
card that you want. You want the king of hearts. King of hearts. Think of that.
Wsop diamond.
King of hearts. Bang. Yes.
Do it.
David.
Thank you.
Queen of diamonds will do it. Take your seat, Mackenzie.
Oh, it's a
Almost.
queen.
Almost.
One away.
Almost. That was crazy.
That would have been brutal.
Been felted in a spot where I probably shouldn't have been. That sort of forfeiture I've been guilty of on more than one occasion. But the actual tournament street's not my forte. Randy, you splashed around in live
Yeah,
tourneys.
but I don't think your tournament life is still worth something, even if it's just like 5 big blinds. You can just double once and, you know, spin it up.
So,
a bit.
okay, let me ask you honestly. If you're in day 1A and you bag a 5 big blind stack, you waiting for day 2AB and then making up your mind as to whether or not to rebuy 1C, 1D? Or you're just like, that's my bullet. I made it to a day 2. If I get to day 3,
Well, I mean,
great. And if I don't, I'm out.
Well, you got plenty of time to spin it up on day 2, or if you bust in
Yeah.
and re-enter day 2, you can re-enter day C or day D. So
Yeah.
it's like you're not just gonna be like, all right, see ya, 5 big blinds, nice knowing you.
There's way more ways to skin the cat in terms of your strategy for, you know, keeping yourself involved in this particular format than any other tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, my 2 main event runs, like the one I won, I had 3 big blinds at the final table. Obviously, that's the final table. But the second time I final table it, I think you started with 50 or 60K in chips. I bagged 8K in chips on day 1, and you know, those chips can turn into something.
Yeah. 8-7-3. 9's turning into an overpair here for Ketzer. 26K follow through. Look at Cadillo, man. He really, I know it's ace-10 and he's got position, but this guy doesn't mind getting down the streets. We saw him float 2 streets against Madadi Wad and then take a swing successfully at the river. Here he is up against top set now, having picked up an open-ender, and Ketzer wants some inventory. 226 officially by our count.
Well, 4 levels played, 6 to go. Kevin Ravachar, myself, Henry Kilbane, jumping in for the final 3 frames of today. Day 1D of this $60 million guaranteed Wsop Super Main here in Paradise. Kev, I was out there, you know, on break, and we're getting close to that $60 million guarantee, mate. I mean, it's getting hit today.
And there was some doubt, right? I mean, registration open until a few levels into day 2. I was thinking, as usual, I mean, this is an ambitious guarantee. It's going to be close, right? But,
yeah.
I mean, just players, we were saying yesterday, the way that people have been playing in this tournament, maybe we shouldn't be surprised that we're hitting it already, because stacks are flying on day 1. People are rebuying pretty aggressively. And yeah, here we are just approaching 60 million quickly.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because one of the points I wanted to bring up was it's day 1D. This is the final day 1 flight. And I've got a funny feeling that the 3 frames we're about to see, it wouldn't surprise me if there's some desperation in some of the gameplay. People just trying to force things, really trying to like build up stacks, because that's it. Like, this is it. I mean, yes, they can late reg day 2, but, you know, this is almost the last opportunity they have to make it through to day 3 where the pools will be merged and, you know, be with a shot to actually go on and make a run in this, because we're expecting, what, 6, 7, maybe 8 million up top?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a great point. The blinds are only going to go up from here, right? There's no more day 1s. There's no more start from the start of the day. Have to fire in your chances now.
Good luck to all of those firing as we close in on that $60 million guarantee. Let's see how many people will try and force things in the next couple of levels. 340 entries. So we've already lost more than 10% of the field in the first 2 frames. We're going to be handing it over to none other than Andy Tillman very shortly as the players work their way back in. There's a real buzz in the room.
All right, players and dealers, welcome back from break in flight 1D, the super main event. Continue with the next level, 4,000 small blind, 8,000 big blind, 8,000 big blind ante. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
I could see, you know, if being one of the main floor guys doesn't work out career-wise for Tillman, auctioneer.
Oh, that's a good
Actually,
shout.
1 million, gonna get 1.1, 1.1, 1.2 over there. I could see it. Tillman, you know, gift of the gab.
It's got the voice.
He does. Massive shout out to all of the WSOP floor team, dealers, staff, making an event like this possible. So, here are our chip counts. 3 tables today. Oi, oi. Who we got over there? See, Jennifer Tilley. 117 big blinds.
Yeah, the card's significantly bigger. You're tucked
I mean,
into a little corner, like
the
the kids'
writing on
table
it,
at a family holiday.
much bigger, but the size of the card themselves, I think, similar.
Why not even hit?
They're so big.
But they're just like super thick.
You can't accidentally hit them.
Alex will open now every button
Gonna get used to it.
because he's on TV, so it's like he will never
Yeah.
fold.
He's gonna bring his TV game.
Yeah. Oh my God!
Oh, she's making love to her camera.
Yes.
Where's
No,
my
to,
camera?
No, to
That's
the camera
unfair
guy.
advantage.
It was to camera guy.
No, to the
Not
camera.
to camera. Oh.
The camera represents the viewing audience out there.
Okay.
They're like, who is
was
that
for you.
girl in the
It was for me. She
You
gets
thought
like
she was
she gets
flirting with
probably. Great. Just go like this back.
Great stuff. That's good.
Ah, 7s plus. Why did I do it?
Jumping over here, we've got an all-in immediately
All
on the
right.
palm table.
Re-entering time.
Stop it.
Norway's John Kite behind with the 6s. It's Portugal's Machado. He's got 9s. 1 suit covered. 25 big blinds apiece. Not looking
65
great.
seems fair, right?
John asking for the 6 of hearts. How has 20 big blinds ended up in here, Kev? It's gone early position open, and John's just ripped it in with
Must be, yeah.
22.5 bigs from the small. 2 outs once. Ooh.
Good luck.
Close but no cigar. He's going to have to re-enter.
Yeah, you wonder how much action Machado's been giving at this table. He's going to rip it in with the
I think they're
6s there from the small blind.
no,
Reasonable,
My bad.
but close.
That's a great point. Does make you wonder.
Really?
Or obviously, we could just assign it to day 1D action.
Well, this is what I'm thinking. It could either be Machado's just been overly active or a byproduct of people not happy with 20 big blinds. You know?
Yeah. Just like you all
They just want to spin it up.
Just like the sweet spot.
Big stack or bust.
Because you're not too emotionally attached. like queens or kings, where then like bad things happen. But it's still like good. That's just like 4s and 5s.
In this spot against 20 big.
Not 9s is like the beautiful.
I just didn't want to see like a suited Broadway or.
Yeah. King 10 offsuit. Like.
Man, what a legend that man is, Scott Seifer. Without a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion, like top 20, top 10 player of all time.
Yeah.
In just terms of longevity, in
All
terms
arounder.
of stakes that he's played, in terms of being an all-rounder, it's, yeah. Maybe I'm being really harsh with top 20, but yeah, top 20, top 10. The guy is just an absolute legend.
Totally agree. I think he had like a secret Hall of Famers handshake with Tony Parker.
Does he?
Well, I'm just wondering, you know, did the Hall of Famers from different disciplines just know? Do you just
Maybe.
lock in on each other and you're like, oh, yeah, greatness?
I mean, I guess.
Greatness?
I guess there's only one way to find out, mate. We got going over here, open-ender for Parker. Rocking the French flag.
Yes,
that's right.
He checked it. Yeah.
It's a sizable c-bet, 13 to 48, 2/3 pot under the gun versus big blind.
Normand going to continue the open ender in some fashion.
Yeah, I think if this was like a cutoff open from Parker or a button open, we'd maybe see this open ender played aggressively. But given that it's an under the gun open, Norman just respecting the fact that Parker's going to have all of the top of range hands, ace king, aces.
Yeah, and when you face that 2/3 pot c-bet on the flop, it starts to feel even more likely. Looks like Normand is giving this a little bit of thought, though. Low straight draws completed. Maybe he thinks he can get away with a blocker here. Try to buy a cheaper river rather than checking and facing another big second barrel.
This is really cool. What was this, like 23% pot?
Wow, Parker just... Ace deuce of clubs, just no hesitation. Yeah, I'm continuing. You give me that price.
I mean, this isn't on the merit of his hand, right? This is purely street poker, try and outmaneuver my opponent on the river.
I honestly don't know. I mean, there's a number of straight draws that didn't come in. 10-9, not the only one. I mean, Normand would defend 9-6, Jack 10, Jack 9. Parker might just be looking at the board and thinking, like, I don't know, quarter pot, and I got ace high.
Wow.
I mean, let's see. This is his chance on the river to announce if the plan was to float and bluff. Try to clear Normand off of some marginal pair. Or if it's just, I think ace high might be good.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Nice one.
Norman seems amused.
What's the showdown where you're like, why in the world did I not bluff the river?
Rule
What
number one,
thought?
never feel bad for anyone.
What entered my brain to stop me from making the right play?
Try to do it.
Okay. And then you turn your cards over.
Like that. It's like less intense.
Habibi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
You can go now to Hollywood.
Is it
and
six
get the
now,
roll.
or is it
Yeah.
eight?
I'm gonna make
You
it.
can play yourself.
I'm
Go
gonna
to
make
me.
it.
But maybe Beverly Housewives, it's not the best series for you. We can do
The
something.
Bachelor.
Yeah.
The Bachelor, yes. Have those girls line up for a
Maybe
real
Prison
man.
Break.
Prison
Prison Break.
What are you trying to
Remake.
say?
Yeah.
We can
You're trying to say I'm
remake.
gonna end up in jail somewhere. with you.
Prison break.
We can do remake of Prison Break with you.
When
I would watch. I would watch.
When you they had a gay bachelor and all
wouldn't-
these girls
I wouldn't
were
be able to
competing
break
for
out.
a gay bachelor.
You look like a super fit guy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need some brains to be able to break
Yeah,
out
but
jail.
I told you, my friend told that you are very smart, very good moves in poker. So
Oh, he's not wrong. I am very smart. See, look, I'm making.
What? 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 I already looked at my cards. I have a good hand. But you know, if you want to tell someone,
can chop.
go ahead. Oh, look at him. All right. Oh, nice, nice. A friendly check, friendly check.
I'm gonna see what happens.
I'm loving the
Try and
dynamics
make it friendly.
at this table. A lot of chattiness. We'll do our best to not talk over the likes of Jennifer Tilley. Rayman Kassam here, high stakes PLO player.
Well, I can't bluff at it if you already.
That was not a
bluffed at
friendly
it.
bet.
That was not.
he had queen jack. He just want to, like, you know.
Yeah, but he
Please,
could have
Jennifer,
made it
let it
friendly.
go. Let it go.
Oh,
you see.
Saving
It was like
money in
Jennifer,
the long
please
run.
let
My
it go.
God.
See, friendly bet.
That was
It
very
was
friendly.
friendly.
Yes.
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 I
That's
thought so.
lucky.
It looked like. It looked
See,
like.
bad read.
I was
Wasn't a
thinking,
friendly
yes.
bet.
No, I
Very
did not
friendly.
say that was not friendly of you to bet. I said it doesn't look like a friendly bet. It was like a serious bet.
No, for me it looks like.
Wow, I got saved from my baser nature. I was like, I'm on TV. I should do some very clever bluff here. And when you bet, I was like, oh, maybe I can raise, and then he'll check the turn, and then I'll bet again on the turn. Oh,
Yeah, I
phew.
probably would have called. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might. You might. But queen on the turn.
Then I'm just upset a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. But you're lucky, so probably 10 on the river.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
One of my professional friends has been teaching me how to do the serious face as well. So I've been.
Which one?
Which one?
Which,
Who?
as in which friend or which face?
Which professional friend? And then we want to see the face.
Oh, his name's Manuel.
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 Oh, Manuel.
Manuel.
You got a serious face at the table, Kev?
You're looking at it.
Can rate your face.
Yes, I want to see it after we're out of this.
As in like the aesthetics of my face, or
The
the
face
seriousness.
that Manuel taught you to do.
oh yeah.
I want to see it as well, Kassam. You can't be telling us about this serious
Exactly like
face.
that one.
I only heard one piece of advice, which actually was quite helpful for like how to actually
See, the face looks a bit like this.
execute a poker face. It was never something I really thought about before, you know. I feel like most people, they can figure it out.
Where's my dice?
But I think it was, I'm forgetting if it was Tommy Angelo.
Really?
I think it was
I'm really
Tommy
bad at
Angelo
craps.
who suggested pushing your tongue to the roof of your
I've done
mouth
many things. But when I played craps,
as a
I
way
just
to like
keep-
relax
keep
your jaw.
adding it on until it's all gone.
And that's it.
And
That
it seems
means
like a
it's
bad
called addiction.
That's the whole play.
No, not like that. As in when you're playing, you
Yeah.
keep like
It's
you're
really
winning.
fun.
You,
There's
So
a
you
lot
know,
of cheering. You get
if you're a
lots
tell
of
box
tips
out
and
there in the
information
chat, give it a
goes
try.
away. Just
but
like
yeah,
life.
I mean probably addiction there in my
That
life as
actually
well.
seems really effective. I just tried it. Yeah.
It works.
It does work.
They
10-8-3,
say poker
3-bet
players are
pot.
not addicted to winning. They're addicted to the sick, anxious feeling they have when they're losing.
Versus high, Jane.
Sounds about right.
They did studies.
Addicted to the adrenaline.
The near-death experiences makes you feel alive.
Yeah, but I don't like jumping out of planes.
$25,000 buy-in.
Near-death experience.
$60 million guaranteed. There's going to be nearly $7 million up top. Last chance for these guys to qualify into day 2.
Stewart 6 is still pretty strong on 10-8-3. I would expect against
Great feeling going on like a
third pot
45-minute
C-bet,
roll
he'll
of
be
craps.
continuing.
Yeah. People that crab skill
Oh,
always
wow,
seem to
just
be
getting
on
away
time
early.
when they walk past. It's like, I want to join that
So
party.
Watsky rewarded there for continued aggression. Don't think he had bluffing on his mind on the first street.
When you dive into the baccarat world, were you playing with a lot of people?
Yeah.
Was it high morale? Was everyone winning or not? No. Okay, that's low morale. Never mind.
We were all together though, so it was comfortable.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's it. Win together, bin together.
Back on over here. Or a first peek, I should say, at the reef table. Jack Hardcastle.
200 big one.
Hardcastle all in against Finaro. Jack's final 5 big blinds. Is it going to be a short stint
It's a TV flop. It's a TV flop.
at this feature table?
It's all staged.
Apparently Jack's American now.
Diamond on the turn. And diamond on the river.
Okay. Removes the pair outs, but any king 9 diamond for Finaro would send Hardcastle to the rebuy desk. Too many outs, Kevin.
Too many outs?
On the flop, way too many outs. He was never getting there. Hardcastle doubling up to 12.5 bigs. Back on over here now, palm table.
Oh. It's just wild how many like good players I meet, and then they're from.
Norman managing to extract value here on the turn, 81k apiece.
Either from like Serbia or like Croatia or Latvia now.
Yeah, Latvia.
Well, Latvia, I guess.
And Latvia and Lithuania has been there for
for a long
quite
time.
some.
Yeah.
I think this one's just a single raised pot
Like you
based
never
on
see
sizing to this point. Good bit of money going in on flop and turn.
He's got five. Yeah.
Understandably, top against the overpair on the flop. Jack turn changing almost nothing.
Nowadays, the best thing you can hope to see is the USA flag.
Yeah.
Almost everywhere. Almost everywhere. That's the one you're happiest to see, I feel.
Should be a sick find from Normand. If he can find the 3rd street. It's one of those weird ones where it's like
an average buy-in of like $200,000.
what's worse that calls?
Do not know how to run.
7s through 9s. Hands like this, ace 5, ace 6.
Yeah, I do think it's possible those hands call. Obviously, some chunk of them will fold, but you always worry in Normand's shoes, am I just going to run into ace jack here?
Call.
Wow, he got snapped. Ace 6 suited. Very clean bluff catcher on this board.
Fair play to Normand.
Yeah, finding half pot there on the end is nice.
60 plus big blind pot. Well done.
Sorry.
When do you think Jennifer Tilley's first ever Hendon Mob cash was? Or do you know this already?
Call.
I should have just scammed you. But the page is literally open in front of me on the iPad.
Okay.
Yeah. I was curious the same thing. I mean, I've been watching her play high stakes poker for what feels like my whole career. And I was right. She's been doing it longer.
Yeah, pretty cool. First ever cash, December 2003. Obviously been playing poker for longer than that, I'd have to assume, but in terms of tournaments. And then her first ever WSOP event was the 1K ladies only event, which she shipped outright for her first bracelet, 158,000. We do love Jennifer Tilley blessing our screens in the high stakes cash game scene for a very long time.
That was a sizable field too. 600 entries in the ladies event, 2005.
Got a hand brewing here. Because I haven't flopped top. It's showing that Valence led out for 10k on the turn. Because I'm just going to put her in. Understandably so. I mean, the 10's massively under-repped here, right?
Yeah, it does feel that way. This for value.
I mean, I don't have much room left anyway. I'm calling.
This could be the style we're thinking about.
Say call.
Your queens?
No, I said.
8s, 10s. Wow.
Here we go.
Like 10.
She said, sadly, I don't have much.
Thank
anyway.
you.
A 9, then you'd have a straight.
Black. Black
Oh,
is good.
nice
Black is
hand.
good.
How's that?
Nobody wanted to see you leave the feature table in Wsop.
Double you up.
Nice hand.
278k pot, back up to
You see?
35 bigs.
Like,
Bit of breathing
mini
room.
table and she's on. Yeah, she will be like win pot after pot after pot after pot.
That's how you do it.
Now Jennifer will avoid playing with you.
Yes.
Like she
yes.
she,
Oh, don't want to get sucked into that winning vortex that she has surrounding her. I'm just going to nurse my chips till I get off the feature table. Nothing worse than busting at the feature table.
Yeah, there's honestly nothing
on the
worse.
other hand,
Yeah.
probably
be an
playing
embarrassment.
final table is like playing on future table. So then busting on the final table is.
If I busted, I would rebuy and I would say, hey, can I have the same seat?
Obviously.
So, you know,
Yeah.
television time is worth money, right?
Yes.
Right, Anushka? She's
Yes.
It's like if
money in the bank.
you bust, then probably we will go there. It's like your duo is
Yes.
making we are here. It's not us, for sure.
Wonderful.
Obviously, Alex is the superstar online, but unfortunately, like, you know, he's not selling so good.
You're incorrigible.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy. Who invited him
I don't know. It's like,
in his yellow hoodie? He wanted to match the 5
Needling
pages.
me all
I would
day.
say, like, if that would be my first bullet, that would be funny because GG invited me because I won a flip out.
You want to what?
Flip out.
A
There
flip
was
out?
like WSOP online tournament, and due to that, thanks to playing that tournament, you had the entry for the flip
Oh
out.
yeah, let's
zero.
just look up
So
at
you
the
want a flip
clock,
out
see
tournament
what the
into
blinds
the
are. I
Flip
got
out
aces.
tournament to this. Like
Mid
10,000
conversation.
people were fighting for one seat.
Wow.
And within 5 minutes, I got a seat. But
So what you're saying is
You're a lucky
best time to
person.
bluff.
luck already.
no.
Well, not
Yeah,
wasted.
no,
but
I
you've
busted.
used
I
it.
busted. I busted.
Unfortunate for Jen, no one's really got anything.
I
I
mean,
mean,
like
Ko
with the
may
stories,
defend.
it's like perfect.
So you're using up your luck in the satellite.
Yeah. I'm good at
Yeah,
satellites.
suited queen in the big.
I
We'll
played
see a
like
flop.
good tournaments, but I mainly passed them very quickly. But I'm good at satellites. I was playing once even 100k in Vegas.
Swing and a
Because I
miss
won
for the
satellite.
queen 6. Tilly
End of
overpair
the story.
with the spades covered.
No. It was good. I was like.
Did she check it
Yeah,
back?
she did.
It was like my story earlier when I said I made day one.
Unorthodox, but probably going to generate some action from Ko.
But it was
This
fun.
turned open-ended.
Experience, you know, it's like I'm collecting the small experience. Like thanks to that, I playing satellites.
It's a
then
dangerous board to be
experience.
bluffing into. A lot of strong hands that Tilly can have outside of these aces.
I have.
Yeah, I have to agree. This trap working to perfection so far.
So you're in for 3?
For Tilly.
You've played this 3 times or
Ko
2?
coming with the probe. She quickly obliges.
And you,
Brick
how many
City,
bullets
is
you
he
play?
going to follow through?
First one?
Yeah,
One?
first one, yeah.
Can't win the pot with queen high.
Why you
No, he's
choose
going to give
play
up.
1D?
Well
I don't wanna
recognized.
rebuy. I just came.
Still, you can rebuy.
True.
You
Yeah,
can
and
still
day
do
two.
about 15 if you wanted to.
It's doable. It's doable, my friend.
I wanted to avoid that.
You wanted to avoid
It's
what?
better to have like option to
Avoid
rebuy
Oh.
than not. So it's good. I hope you will not do a rebuy.
Okay, only looks like they need 20 more people now.
Yeah. So
Jennifer
at
Tilly
at the end, there will
closing
be a
in on
spin
the
wheel,
$1 million
and
chip
first
mark.
You can spin the wheel and win the
More than
main
100
event
big
ticket
blinds at this
because we
feature
have
table.
overlay, so whatever. Just
Continue to play. So.
I mean, there is always another tournament.
But why not this one?
But the
You
structure
still have a big
is
stake in
second
this one.
between
I wanna-
say once is
I would like. I
crazy.
really want to win the tournament.
And it will.
We all want that.
It will be repeatable for sure.
Trust me, I really want it too.
Yeah, but I really want it.
Yeah, like that
They are winning.
and
Who
more.
wants it the most?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a chatty at 25k
good.
feature table. This is brilliant.
So it's good.
It's a different world out there.
All right, no good.
Just feels like a home game.
Come on this future table and giving my chips away.
You are giving your chips away.
I'm happy.
You? Oh.
I know.
All right, good luck pronouncing that
I didn't notice you
surname.
giving any chips
You
away.
could afford to double up.
A few
Alex
seconds ago.
Now
Di
she
Felice.
feels more comfy at the table. Now you see, she has one green.
Let's just
Oh,
go
right.
with
Oh,
big
right.
out.
Yes, to the lovely Anushka.
Out.
I think that's taken.
That's true, that is taken.
You saw? I saw no
Right,
sign.
Alex it is then.
No side, no side. 3 deuce.
Could be. There's a chance of a spade.
You know what to do.
Usually I would say we can't find out, but we can, even though I didn't see. That's why.
Sorry. If it's aces, we'll get someone to tell you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
You know why I'm lucky? 'Cause it's level 5.
Shuffle this deck.
5 is your lucky number?
Yeah.
Mine is 8, so if I can live till then, maybe.
Maybe level 8.
Continuing our chats with GG ambassadors and commentators, found another one. And Steve Enriquez was talking to Jeff Gross about this. How much better do you think you are as a player because of the commentary that you do?
Actually, that's a really good question. Huh?
Thank you so much. It's kind of what we do, right? Don't mean to brag.
I will say, like, I'm improving my game all the time. Watching these legends, for example, I've been talking to him about his hands, and it's unbelievable. Watching Jeremy or all the guys that are around, and I will say, like, probably 25, 30% bigger, better.
That's nice. I mean, Jeremy did used to be really good at poker, I would say. You played in the 250K Triton Invitational. What was that experience like for you?
It was short till level 6, but I will try to aim for a bigger goal next year. So I will say shorter than expected.
So you could see yourself, though, jumping into high rollers a bit more throughout the course of this next year? Or just that one?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
the Invitational, if I get invited again, I will play. But considering more than 50K, I'm not ready to that.
You're doing some WSOP Super Main Event commentary for us in Spanish, but, like, you'd prefer this, right?
I mean, if I can sign somewhere, I will not like to be in the TV
Okay.
commentary.
You're happy with handing over the commentary gig to somebody else?
My team can hold it, so.
Your team's fine. Okay, best of luck rest of the way. Thank you for the time,
Thank you, my
Steve.
man.
Appreciate it, guys. Perfect. Thank you.
Well, thanks for that, Jeff. And Steve, two fellow commentators. Jeff out there doing the interviews. Would love to get him in the booth at some time, but I know it's pretty booked up.
This quite a spot for Drew Gonzalez. I think this squeeze from Bojovic is going to save Seaver. He just flatted the 10s against an early position open. Big squeeze comes in onto the big blind. Now that Drew's just piled it, 10s are really not looking good. The only reason to think about continuing, just squarely putting him on ace-king, but you can see
Do that for a hell of a lot more.
Yep.
that's not always the case.
It would be very weird if you had call it.
I would be shocked.
I have an extremely big hand here. Like a very big hand.
I mean,
Sounds like
King's
nines.
just...
Bigger pair than that?
I would have liked to see the small 4-bet.
Yeah, King's
From
losing
Kings
value
there.
there. I mean, Seaver just saying that he was going to...
We'll see.
He was planning on doing that.
I think Seaver
Might not see it because, yeah.
only gets in trouble there if Drew flats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which,
because-
like,
Yeah, because if they pick the hand,
it's hard to just come up with flat there with 2 kings. And somewhat vulnerable.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm just like, oh, I'm kind of happy you're squeezing now because I'm going to get to find out from here. It's like if he calls, I'm going to overcall and lose a ton of chips this hand. He's doing something wrong at some point. If he folds, I didn't know what I was going to do, but I was going to be happy either way. I was going to be sad either way, happy either way. And this is just easy, and I move on with my life.
Yeah, that was some weird field play by me.
Nice to see
Multiple
Drew
times. Yeah.
in the mix, by the way.
Yeah.
Great ambassador for the game. Really just down-to-earth, hard-working guy. Nice to see him playing a 25K here, picking up some chips. Parker with the 5X.
Big pot poker at this table. 40K plus 2 from the 2 tons.
I had a really nice hand, and then I'm like, no, maybe I'm not in emotional good spot right now for the last hand. That's my real answer. I was on small tilt, and I'm like, that's why I'm going to fold. I don't want to make a second mistake. So I was like, fuck it. It's close. I don't mind just folding.
Fun fact.
Totally.
But like,
Go on.
seems impossible for me to
No,
think
one Diet Coke, please, for annual.
Jennifer Tilly's
Come back.
acting track record
back.
compared to the Hendon Mob, 20 years more.
3-9 off suit.
Yeah, first ever IMDb entry coming from an episode she was
It really
in
sucks when you have a great
in
hand, though,
1983
Yeah, that's really sad sometimes.
on a show
Yeah,
called
why not now?
Oh Madeline.
Yes.
Are you Billy Austin and service?
So we're only looking at, what, a 42-year acting career.
Yes.
What are we getting in?
Bahama Mamas for all.
I'll have a
because
Bahama Mama.
We have to, you know.
Loosen up.
Have you still
we
got
are,
your sniff on
we are like on Bahamas. We have to like advertise Bahama.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should take all of like Bahama Mamas for
a Bahamian drink.
Bahamian drink. Yeah, exactly.
I thought before the break you suggested something else.
What is a Bahamian?
Yeah, we could do it as well. Like, yeah, no problem.
We were just joking, though, of course.
Of course. But after the tournament, we'll go to Aura.
The Dark Prince.
Is that my nickname?
Sounds like they're going to be heading to the nightclub here.
Now you sound like Darth Vader.
Thank you. I only have $100 cash there, Chase, right?
Well, it's easy to make those
All right, let's
plans
see
when
what we
everyone's
have
still
here.
got chips.
Yeah. I'm going to give you a walk because you seem like a nice fella.
Thank
you. Ooh, wow.
What's the other one then?
What's
See
the
how
other
close everyone is in a few hours.
Matches to us.
Come on, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Allez vite, monsieur.
5.
Merci.
Outstanding performance, my friend. Outstanding. You see, that's why
So
we are
far,
on TV table and
well played.
everyone is folding.
Thank you,
Right.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chattiest table I've ever seen in the 25k. It's not even close. Real home game vibes out there. Everyone just enjoying the moment. We're going to be with this crew for the better part of 4 hours today. Plan is to play 10 full levels before bagging and tagging for day 2, and then tomorrow is where it gets real fun. Late reg closes.
What if you get a bad beat?
Play down
leave
into
your
the
cards
money.
right here.
Yeah, I like this.
Leave them right in the corner. Fold.
Bet. like you literally. And you cannot touch my chips.
Or you muck it like this.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
no,
obvious.
like,
Yeah,
no,
over
no,
here.
like this, like this. Like,
Oh, put them on the...
bet start. There will be no love, unfortunately.
16.
Cup.
Good luck.
Who?
Both of you, because
Billy getting involved on the button
He
with
split
ace
the
5-0.
good luck in between us. He
Yeah.
said good luck and he looked right between us.
We can chop it then, I guess.
Spread the luck around. We might have
But
the
the
same
luck and
hand.
love.
I'm so annoyed.
She and Raymond playing over 100 big blinds each.
Here's your dice code. That must be for you.
Ah, that's for me.
No, I don't know, but I would assume this.
Playing fast. Check, check on this jack high board. Neither player connecting.
Oh, here we go.
That a little bit.
In position, goes for the
Okay. Oh, I wanted
little 20k. I'll bet a little bit.
Thank you. Sorry.
Don't run away.
Don't run away.
Kassam sticking around with ace queen high.
We'll take it.
Oh, we want to drink. I want to...
Oh, quick switch over here. We've got an all-in and a cool type situation.
Oh, more than one. Two players at risk with ace king.
Oh, Gonzalez is in pretty rough shape here, but if he can spike a queen, does have both players covered. Any queens in the deck, dealer? Oh, Jack 9-8. Gonzalez picking up additional outs. Queen or a 10. Be a dirty way to do it. Okay, add chop outs to the equation now. 8 or 9 for a 3-way chop. Queen or a 10 to eliminate 2 players. Oh, wow.
Hang on, you might have. No, I have them. I got them myself. Oh, that's right. 550. Got it one. What's great about poker, play bad and win. Good game, guys. Good luck. You're doing good for me, man.
Wow, Kenny just looks lost. Like a deer in headlights.
Gonzalez hardly seemed phased, just collecting that pot.
It was like he knew the queen was coming. It's just, he felt it. 580 in the middle over here.
I have a feeling that Seaver's been barreling in this 3-bet pot. In position, ace-king-o in the hijack. There's about 70 big blinds in the pot already.
Yeah. This has gone open 3-bet. Chado's called. Is Seaver going to empty the clip here?
It's a good run out to empty with ace-king. I don't know how many of these underpairs to the queen Seaver expects Machado to call on the turn. We didn't see the turn bet size. When that hand shows down and you've got ace-king, start to think, man, that third barrel probably would have worked.
Tens digging deep across flop and turn.
Diet Coke is life.
Diet Coke is life, actually.
I'm the most addicted person to Diet Coke I've ever met.
It's really bad for you, you know?
Back to the important stuff.
But a lot of things are bad for you, so you must choose your poison somehow, you know?
I'll deal with those problems down the line.
When your liver freezes up and
Correct.
you no longer have any adenoids, he'll be like, oh, shouldn't have drunk that Diet Coke.
While I'm drinking Diet Coke, I'll be thinking.
Do you practice this?
He looks like. He looks like, yeah.
Like a Diet Coke.
I've thrown a lot of chips.
I'm not the diet. Oh, sorry, no, sorry.
I got you.
Ah, sorry, my bad.
Make him lose the
Now it will be, now will be a punishment. Yeah, wait for it.
Oh, hello. Morvan with bottom set. Goes flop mid pair. Zawadsky 2 overs. No backdoors that
I
he's
didn't think it was good. Usually
thrilled
it was
about.
right. It's like in your face, but it's not that bad. So.
Certainly could check queen high board. Facing cutoff flat, not the best spot for Zawadsky.
And it was paused.
But it's good to have it in case you
20?
20.
I walked at a brisk pace.
Nice.
That sounded like the most British quote I've ever heard. I walked at a brisk pace.
15 minutes, wasn't it?
It was 15 plus.
I thought it was 20 yesterday. No?
That has never been said outside of the United Kingdom. It's this is the first ever time, actually.
Hang on. Hang on a second.
No.
So Ko flatting the flop, he had no pair backdoor.
It said 200K went in. Really apologize for this.
Yeah, graphics displaying too much in the pot. Was 20K per player.
Okay.
Not 200 per player.
Sure, so the pot's currently at 100K.
Should be 100K in the pot. Ko's got chips back.
Yeah, Ko's got
regardless, I
280
suspect.
back.
Time to fold on the ace turn.
Oh, no, don't tell us that.
Aye.
Or somebody that rebought like 9 times.
Dean eggs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm 6.
Last I
I'm
heard.
not far off.
Last I heard.
I want him to call.
Me or 9? Last I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I made that up actually. I heard 7.
No,
last.
I heard 9.
4 players seeing this flop. Back at the other table.
40.
Looks like a Seaver open +2, and we had calls from Dono, Gonzalez, Parker around. Everybody gonna see a turn except for Seaver. Everybody with open enders. But I got that right. No, still on Dono.
I'm going to tell myself you would have called. Thank you.
Low end of the open ender.
I think I would. It's the opposite. You should be happier to call on that river because the ace jack is check.
I think he has check. I think
Yeah, he has too much. I think he's that big. Yeah.
He's not 40.
Just 40.
45.
You put out 45.
I thought you said 45.
Ah.
Okay.
Seaver still dwelling on that ace-king versus 10's hand. 212 in the middle. Oh, whoa. Dono.
Yeah.
With the mug's end of the straight. Gets there.
It might be tempting to lead here just because the dynamic in so many multiplayer pots is that players don't love to run bluffs into 2 or 3 others. You don't normally see a lot of aggression without the goods. Now that it's checked over to Gonzalez, he might still feel like pair of 8s is best from time to time. Looks a bit hasty to try and turn this into some sort of bluff. I think just checking and hoping to show down.
Parker could lose some chips here. He's river top pair.
Same story for Parker. Kind of hard to get value 3 ways. Maybe we just try to show the hand down, but round of checks on the turn might convince him that it's worth some small bet.
65. 65.
What's this, like third pot?
Yeah, this a little bit much to be putting in with the queen, and maybe even just gets a flat out of the 2 5s. I mean, there is a chance that the straight is no good. Could be up against 10-9. Parker in the big blind could have 9-5 suited. See if Dono can recognize the opportunity to get extra value here. Find some kind of small raise.
How often do you get to play poker with a 4-time NBA champion? And you get to raise him on the river as well. He's sized it really well.
Yeah.
Hasn't gone greedy. Just really dangling the carrot in front of Parker.
Gotta see it.
Oh, there you go. You hear Tony just say he's got to see it. Dono getting max value there. To 684,000.
Yeah, nice table presence to find the raise there. I think it's easy to see monsters under the bed as the pot starts to get big and just flat. Parker down to about half a starting stack.
Yeah, not the best start for him halfway through day 1. This table not as chatty as our other table. Jen Tilley understands the value of TV. Like you heard her say, you know, TV time is money time. She knows all about it. Go with 2 pair here. 10 of spades blocker as well. Stewart's rivered the flush.
most quiet the table's been since we've been here.
This looks like a tarot. That's the Celtic cross formation you do with your time cards. Mm-hmm.
Time backwards is a myth.
So tough to release at this price, but
If
you've
I was
got
reading
someone
those
raising you
cards, if I was a psychic, I would say this
on the
card
river in a three-way pot.
Just not in this tournament. I'm kidding.
Very few and far between are the spots
on
I've
your
seen a
side.
player bluff in this situation.
The pot is serious, that's why, you know, the table is quiet. It's like,
Time banks are being used. That's
yeah,
how
yeah,
she's
yeah.
getting
Always tempting. 10 of spades in hand.
Are waiting.
Oh, yeah,
They're like, oh, they're waiting.
Feels like one of the most underbluff spots in history.
You get the water instead.
He's going to get paid. Getting really good sizing here on the river.
Well played, friend.
Thank you.
You see, I built the pot for you.
I appreciate it.
No problem, mate. Always, always.
I'll order you a double Bahama Mama, but you have to drink it at this table.
Oh, here come the Bahama Mamas. Yes. Okay. Crazy, erratic behavior forthcoming from the two of us.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh.
There we go. Cocktails flowing.
My beautiful drink on the way.
Let's get the Bahama Mamas flowing.
Thank you.
Got some updates from that 50k PLO high roller. Lautaro out in 8th for 161,000. You can sweat along
Hey, I have a special
over on
bracelet.
the
Do I get my drink for free? That bracelet?
WSOP
Or no, not
Plus
for
app.
alcohol. It's just for food.
How much is it?
Yes. It's $24 in tax and tip.
It's okay, I got it.
No. He already has one. Thank you.
Oh.
You're very sweet. Like she tried to buy me a drink.
Yeah.
So nice. Yeah, yours is free.
Mine is
Yeah.
It's
Mine
for you
is-
regardless.
Mine
Because
is.
you're so nice.
What did the lady come over and say?
Don't forget to put your card on this one.
Yes, it's 4, 8.
Oh,
I
yeah.
make it 18.
How much? Oh,
Okay.
Jennifer?
Yes.
Young lady.
Cocktail arrived at the table.
Okay.
Not a sip has been taken,
What?
Your drinks paid for you.
but 9-5
yes.
suited has opened from +1.
Sure, yes. Thank you.
Next
I
one
don't know
is,
what he said.
I don't know. Next one
It
is.
looks like you
okay.
accidentally bought
Like
him a
next-
drink. That's
I
not
bought
right.
you a drink? I'm really happy about you.
Next one is.
I'm very, very happy about that.
That was my read.
And Van Lent just calling with ace-king suited. Heard her talking earlier about
When you're in
how
the
embarrassing it would be to bust from the
and you're at
feature table.
and you're playing with the guy
Little
in the
glimpse
yellow
at
hoodie,
conservative
you have to
play
do
here.
Bahama Mama. Those are
Keep
the
that in
rules
mind.
of Atlantis.
He should drink. It's like
Magic will
it's
flow.
match for your hoodie.
Stuart
there's no
thinking
excuse.
of, oh, he's going to let it go.
Nor do I.
Thought
that old
maybe
story.
But I know that you do.
Yeah.
opportunity there with the
I think I'm
10-8
just guessing
suited,
he might have done.
flicking the call.
He's guessing. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a
In the
pretty
Gold Coast that
disciplined.
time.
That Gold
Fold.
Coast. No, remember the Gold Coast? Yes, I
I
remember
mean, we don't
that.
expect
You were
Tilly to have
drinking
9-5
right
suited.
He's absolutely bluffing.
These are meant to be two strong ranges. +1 hijack.
Do you have a side bet that you're not allowed to drink alcohol with someone? Or?
With his maker.
Mate, where's the 10-8 suited when you
That's
need it?
actually ridiculous that he folded 10-8 of hearts on this board. Van Lent flops Broadway.
Are we're not even going to get to see a turn card now, are we?
You don't drink alcohol.
Anushka betting 40% pot. I don't think either hand can take the heat.
I like.
Unless Tilly wants to try and represent top of range. Just the low end of an open ender for her.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
You're almost the same.
Almost.
Almost.
My joy.
Just going to let it go.
I folded a fairly good hand, but I wanted to go back to drinking. I just open in straight draw. I didn't want to put a bad beat on you. That's a straight.
Did she show it?
That's an open-ended straight draw.
I didn't.
Everyone's going to see the ace-king suited flat.
18.
But we're not going to see Frederick Normand's hand until...
Oh, yeah. Let's go. I tell you what, the mystery hands this WSOP have been fantastic. Again, more updates coming. Lautaro busted in 8th place just 7 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago, Jason Kuhn's been eliminated in 7th for 203,000. Followed by Laszlo Bojtas in 6th. He's gone home for 264,000. So they're down to 5 in that PLO. Josh Aria looking for his 8th bracelet. Stephen Chidwick looking to go back-to-back. Texas Mike's over there in the mix. Andres Nemeth as well. We'll keep you updated as Machado with a bit of a speculative 3-bet here on the button.
I like this from Machado. Button versus hijack. Wow. 100 big blinds-ish to start this hand. Just about 90.
This is what you want to see when you come in with a light-ish 3-bet. All spades, practically got the nuts. Losing to King, Queen of Spades, of course. King 10, Queen 10. Continues small and wide, as he should, 25% pot.
Yeah, this may be even slightly large for an ace-high monotone. You often see players going so small in these spots, but Machado might have setting up stacks on his mind. He's got to find a way to get 600K into this pot with the jack-high flush.
Oh, she.
Well, that's one way to build a pot, is to get check raised.
Norman just pouncing immediately. Machado's here with the jack-high spades. Losing to the hands that we mentioned before. I feel like we can comfortably remove, you know, like a King 5 of spades.
Yeah, this probably folds pre. King 9 plus seems reasonable. Maybe just Queen 10. Not sure about the lower suited connectors.
Now we're losing to quad deuces
Yeah.
and 7s. Any of those in the range of Normand?
Definitely. That's a big problem for Machado if he continues to face aggression here. He was ahead of 7s and deuces, now no longer. He's still ahead of ace-7 suited, but I would expect that hand to check on this turn.
Is ace-7 suited even in there, given the pre-flop action?
Yeah, I think any suited ace is possible. Just 75.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's gone small. What is this? Like, less than quarter pot on the turn.
You see some players use this as kind of a cheeky way to freeze the betting with some equity. So let's imagine Normand's bluffing. King, Queen offsuit, 1 spade. Could get here, could be thinking, let's buy myself a river instead of checking.
I also see it a lot in PLO when players are bluffing with nut flush blockers, where they want to have as close to pot back on the river to just like maximize the pressure that your opponent's under with, you know, a marginal flush or like any non-nutted flush.
Could be exactly what we're seeing set up here.
So it's just like, let's go small, keep the SPR around 1 on the river, and then really put the pressure on. Norman using a time bank. Losing to ace deuce of hearts, ace deuce of clubs, of course. Do flushes still go for value?
Yeah, this is an interesting spot if Normand just has like 6-5 of spades. He's got to wonder, can I get paid for stacks? Oh, he almost snapped it.
There's the snap call, and there's the full house.
441, yeah?
Normand with the flop check raise gets bailed out by the turn, and a 1.4 million chip pot, nearly 3 starting stacks heading the Canadians' way.
We don't have to show when it's all in? Like
He
that?
wasn't all in. He wasn't all in.
Oh, he wasn't all in.
He was on a shoot back.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's why you went.
You'll see on TV later.
Yeah.
Let's see on TV.
If there will be information, I will not get a
Guess we
ban
had the
for
graphic
dummies
wrong.
of
It sure
people.
looked
We
like
get
the
a ban
all-in
in the
button,
future.
but
Yeah.
maybe
No,
left
no,
the chip
no.
back.
He left the chip on top of the cards.
Oh, okay.
100%.
Would be good.
Yeah.
Without fucking. Yeah. No cursing. We are on TV.
It's
sorry,
okay.
Sorry.
Last one.
Like yellow card.
Funny that you mentioned PLO. Norman has played some high-stakes PLO events in his
you are a
past.
yellow card.
Yeah, I know.
He cashed the 75K PLO here last week.
If I will put this on me, like
The
Bahamas.
75K.
Yeah, so he's got high-stakes PLO, knowledge. Maybe borrowing some of the bet sizing scheme from that. Did have it though. Wasn't a bluff.
Really? Yes. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't either. Just now when I made it up.
I was going to say, what's the origin of this? Someone who spills drinks on their shirt all the time?
I just made it up. I'm trying to be amusing.
Well, it's okay. You're an actress, so I should fall for this.
Sam's going to fire out a bet here. Just thinks he has the best hand a lot of the time. Half pot.
Yeah, button versus big blind. We expect to see the big blind have a number of 6x and 4x hands, just weak stuff pre-flop. This a little bit thin with the 2 7s, but the backup of a gutter and diamonds probably makes Kassam feel a little more comfortable making this thin value bet on the turn, but it opens the door for this check raise. Doesn't look mandatory to continue. It's a pretty good gut shot. Hard for the draw to be dominated. But it is just that, a gut shot. Pretty far behind. You can see just 14% equity when Morven has 2 pair.
I was just wondering where they were.
Made you a favor.
Sorry?
Made you a favor.
Did you show?
No. You can sit later.
For sure, I will go back today after all day. All I know is that you didn't have the nuts.
What's that?
All I know is you didn't have the nuts. That's all I'm working on.
Did not have the nuts, but I could have.
I had 2 7s, so it was hard.
There's still 2 of them. Defending the big blind. Hips of 7-5 here. So you're bluffing 7s. Wow.
Sawatsky's got jokes.
I hope
It's
that
like,
nice
oh,
man
yeah.
comes back with my change from my $100 bill. He's like, I love Americans. They tip big.
So it's like a flip a coin.
What?
He might or not. It's a flip a coin.
Yes, yes.
Like 50-50.
I think he might have forgot.
Maybe.
I asked
never,
Reed,
no,
he seems very nice. I asked 3 times, like, oh, and then I have to get the change. I have money upstairs in my room, but I forgot it. I had to get that $100 bill from my boyfriend.
Hold. Where you come from? Brazil.
Oh.
I would love to say something in Portuguese, but I... Vamos, vamos.
Vamos.
It's only vamos. It's the only thing I know. Vamos.
It's a good word.
All right, quickly ping-ponging back over here. Hope to see Tilly get a refund on a, or not a refund, the change from a $100 bill. All in, Hardcastle with the best of it yet again on the spin. Looking to get back up to 20 big blinds. Just needs to fade a deuce across turn and river. Step 1 complete. 3 outs once to fade, and we're back in business. There we go. Was it ever in doubt? Look at this man. I think he's been rocking that same pink hoodie since Vegas 2021. I'm fairly sure I was with him when he bought it. It's been 4 years, Kev. The Run Good hoodie. You got any of those lying about?
You think he's only got one? He doesn't just have like a whole closet of
I'm
the
just
same
saying.
pink Nike?
I remember trying to steal one of his pink hoodies in Bali as well. 2019. So maybe he has, you know, bought a new one since then.
I don't have a run good hoodie though now.
No? You superstitious at all? You don't strike me as the type, but maybe.
I'm a little stitious.
A little. Give me an example. Like, do you get like a good luck hug from the wife?
That's a slippery, dippery board.
Sometimes, I mean, I have a run good breakfast, you know.
Raise it a little bit so they can do it every year, like 60, 70, 80 minutes, you know, guaranteed.
Granola, coffee, fruit.
What was last year? Was it 40 or 50?
I don't think I've ever run bad after eating that.
Last year?
Yeah.
50.
50?
Oh, there you go. So 70 next year.
No, 70 is the next one, next checkpoint.
Next year, 100.
Ping-ponging. Back over here. Sievert turning the second nuts. Cut-off versus small blind action. Man, it'd be so cool to see Sievert go on a deep run here in this super main.
He's just one of those, I mean, Player of the Year winner 2024. He just had so many, like,
27.
absolute feel player card sense moments where
How
he
long
just
you guys
shows
been on
off
this table for this stream? The whole
incredible
day, or?
instinct.
We started at level 4. We played 2 levels.
Didn't he win like 3 bracelets that series?
Sounds we're
He
gonna
did.
win. We're not
Yeah.
entertaining.
Absolutely
We're the only one that stayed over.
4 levels?
It's been 3, now it's at 4.
He did that after calling his
Okay.
shot like
Yeah.
May 27th.
On Twitter, yeah. He's just like, guys, I'm gonna piece everyone
So
up,
this
okay?
after we move
Yeah.
on.
Should be, yeah.
Thank God.
No, that's got to go down as one of the
The
goated
light's annoying.
WSOP runs. You know, it's pretty absurd. Sievert's got 27 million in total live earnings for someone that doesn't travel the high roller circuit. You know,
Yeah.
if you travel to all of the Tritons, you can easily get in, what, $8-9 million in buy-ins a year?
Yeah.
If you're averaging like 1.7, 1.8 bullets per tournament. The fact that he's not been touring that at all.
Yeah. That's all from like the prior era, right? I mean, he still plays some big buy-in stuff in Vegas.
Yeah, of course he had the $1 million buy-in. Best career cash of 5 million. So that equating for around 20% of that. Came second in the $500,000 Super High Roller Bowl back in 2015. He came sixth in the $1 million Big 1-for-1 drop in 2014. That was the year Dan Coleman won. Leave it to Sievert. Flops trips. This hand's over and done with.
You say that, but
I mean, is this okay? Just a little bit of TV time. Why not?
you don't just check raise the jack high nothing like 6% of the time, just to, you know,
To be
keep
balanced.
him guessing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to keep him guessing.
You're a sicko.
I don't. I was asking if you do. What about you? You got superstitions at the table or off?
I don't, but I'm starting to think that maybe I should.
Yeah, you might need it.
Like, a lot of smart people, smarter than me, very superstitious. So
I get the routine stuff. You know, I watch a lot of baseball. Like you see that in baseball players. They've got their like rigid, every time I go up, I do the same thing. And I think that's just so they like feel comfortable, right?
6-3.
Wow. Okay. This is what I meant, instinct. Seaver's got 5-3 suited +2. Pretty sure he knows this is not a required V-pip.
Lines have gone up, 5K, 10K.
Table so long.
Oliveira kicking things off around 50 big
130.
blinds.
Wow.
Finds the 4-bet. Seaver setting fire to 60K.
Yeah. Nice find from Oliveira. Can be an uncomfortable hand to 4-bet fold, ace queen O. It's pretty strong, but early position, I like that one. Maybe just targeting perceived weakness. Seaver, if he's seeing the same numbers I'm seeing, Oliveira has 5 lifetime cashes, totaling just 9,000.
Wow, okay.
So could just be like total cashes adding up to less than the buy-in of this tournament. You set your target on this guy and just think like, oh yeah, maybe he's a soft spot. And then he 4-bets you with the ace queen O.
Snap 4-bets you as well, doesn't even think about it.
You find out it's not so soft after all.
I do understand that though. I think we've all been guilty of that in the
Sometimes
past.
he works.
Voyager aujourd'hui?
Uh-oh. Yeah, down to 4 in that 50K. Yellow high roller. No 8th bracelet. So Josh Aria out in 5th. $352,000. GG, sir.
Tony Parker.
Is that another 25K?
Aces in the small blind.
Is it today or tomorrow?
Started this hand with just 22 bigs. We're up to 5 and 10,000. Oh my.
Basically the same. I mean, I know about the structure. I mean, that's not the structure it is, but it's
GG's Parker. Gonna need to find some running clubs. An ace or a 5.
They should have called it Plan B.
Otherwise, he is out of here. Add a queen to the equation. 130 in the middle. Oh, he's just going to jam. Snap call.
Oh my goodness. Nice.
4-time NBA champion. Parker is all in at risk. Needs a queen, 5 or an ace to stay alive in this 25K super main. Can he spike it on the river? No.
Well, maybe you can have a 3rd ace, maybe.
Thank you, guys. Okay, man.
Thank you, Tony. Good playing with you, Tony. Nice meeting you.
Oh, I'll be back, don't worry.
All right. Tell them to reserve your seat here.
No, I don't think you can do that.
Oh, they're nice here.
GG, mon frère.
GG's, my man. He's going to head straight back to the
No, I'm from Northern Ireland.
rebuy desk by the sounds of it.
Is it 30? Is it 10? Is it
5-10. I laid
5-10? 25.
checked the flag of
I bet 25.
George West because I was like confused.
The mine's just went up.
Because my son is playing FC 26.
Yeah.
And we saw the card and I was like, I was not sure, like,
Look, he would have played that hand against me.
What?
Ace 6 of diamonds hits the mud.
Maybe.
Tilly's diamonds now best.
25,000.
Thank you.
That's a very appropriate bet for these blinds here.
Wow. Zawatsky with kings.
Still the same.
Still the same, he says.
I raise.
Wait, what?
Let's see what Jen Tilly thinks of Zawadzki's acting job there.
But I said had in past tense, that's a tell, right? It was a good hand until you raised. Yeah. I had one of those. Oh man, I had a king. What if a king had flopped? We would have been in bad shape. I wish we could rabbit hunt in a tournament.
That would be nasty.
I would have had outs
No,
though.
that would be nasty. Come on.
Can you imagine? Nice hand. I saved myself
I guess you had,
$5.
like maybe 5 seconds.
$5.
Something, I don't know.
Yeah, we give you a good point. If you're acting, we're not going to take it like that. Just if you're not doing anything.
What do you mean if you're acting? If you're Hollywooding before you fold your hand?
As in, like, if you go, I raise,
Oh.
and then wait 20 seconds.
You're in the process.
Oh, right, yes, yes.
So, like, he was doing it.
I was doing.
I said, yeah, that's what I mean. You didn't waste any time.
Did you say raise and then you? Oh, I didn't even hear you say raise. I thought you were getting ready to fold. I thought you were making a meal of it. And then I was so taken by surprise when you raised. I was like, wow, he's taking a long time to fold.
He's looking and acting real.
He was looking at me to see if there was fear in my face. He's like, I wonder how much she'll go for.
I was so happy that I had such a beauty hand.
Yes, I understand that feeling.
He's come after my big blind this time.
Yeah, it's nasty to be fucking nasty.
T. Felice gonna flat ace jack suited in the hijack. Ko just 8 big blinds, pocket 9s.
Good luck.
This gets interesting when it folds back to Morvan.
81. We will see. Yeah, we'll see.
King 10 suited.
We'll see.
Would be happy to call this heads up, but with Alex behind, 25 big blinds effective. Do we just jam and try to isolate this money?
Seems like it.
I mean, Alex might just call.
Alex has
25 bigs. Feels like ace jack is headed to the mark. There's the fold.
Alex,
He's not going to be happy to see this showdown.
You will regret it like 100% of time.
Oh, a raise.
I told you.
It's coming after, although I would open that one as well.
Very gambly of you.
You read them both?
I love Tilly's commentary.
It looks like a duck and smells like a duck.
She's amazing.
Inviting him to the pot.
I'm glad I didn't see the flop with my diamonds.
No, but you might have like straight flush or something.
True.
We'll see.
6, 7, 8 diamonds.
We've got Bjorn Ironside's cousin dealing here.
Oh man, right.
Love to see it. It's got to be one of the most spectacular beards I've ever seen. Goes one card away from elimination. Needs a 9 and a 9 only. Doesn't find it. Ace Jack would have got there, by the way.
Yeah, I was watching to see Di Felice anti-sweating that run out.
Looks good.
Quiet, guy. Quiet.
No stronger anti-sweat feeling than.
He's still there,
Otherwise, maybe when you fold a pocket pair pre in like a 3-bet pot.
That is true.
No set, no set, no set, no set.
Yeah, that's very true.
But quiet.
He was still there. He was so quiet and didn't know he was still there.
Once I raised his big blind because I thought he's not at the table, and then he moved into the front and he's at the table.
What are we gonna do with you? We gotta teach you some social graces.
Even if I want it, I can't.
And he was a very nice guy.
So.
How can you tell? Like you can't. How can you tell?
You should make 2 towers, it's gonna fall.
How can you tell? Like
it's not enough for 2 towers yet. So,
it could be.
All right, a lot to get to here with Felipe, but first of all, I think you had this whole side of the room so invested. And what were we watching? A Brazilian soccer match?
Two big football fans here, me and Samuel.
Yeah.
This is a Brazilian soccer match, which is the semi-finals of the Brazilian Cup.
Okay.
So my team, Corinthians, was losing the game, actually. Had to save the last penalty and then catch and score, and that happened.
And that happened.
In my hometown city. I'm kind of sad I'm here at the Bahamas now.
You said that you were so nervous watching this in the poker. You're like, whatever.
Yeah, poker, I don't care. Could go, doesn't matter. Could go like a hero call for whatever amount of money, I don't care. But that one I was shaking.
I mean, that was a big match. You had a big match last night. You were close, second place in the 10K 8-game mix. How do you sum up your thoughts after walking away from that one?
I mean, it's a very tough tournament, you know, playing versus the best mixed games players in the world, like Sternheimer over there, like such a very nice guy, very good player. Of course, I play Koray. Koray is like, of course, he's a friend of mine. He's a really good player. And he's got into mix. He's very smart, very sharp. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay. He doesn't care. Just let the record show. Yeah.
And one thing that's probably
it's okay. He said he does.
That's fine. One thing that's probably sucks a little bit for me is that my last, I don't know how many final tables I have. I'm sure it's 10 plus.
Yeah.
And the last 3, I got second, all of them. So I guess I would take second any day, right? If you sign up to a tournament and you come, so I'm happy.
It's a good way to look at it. It's all about perspective. I've talked to you about this on a couple different platforms, but we haven't discussed it yet on the live stream. You look fantastic. I mean, just fantastic. How'd you do it? How'd you get it done? What's the plan moving forward?
So basically, I'm growing old. I'm going to be 43 now in February. I'm a husband, father, etc. So I need to take care of my health. I always used to live as like a life of an athlete whenever I was younger. Then I had 2 knee surgeries, became a dad, life came up, and then I was a little bit unhealthy. And then I've been training for a full year now, no alcohol, and like a strict diet. And I used to have a very nice diet before. I'm vegan, but like I used to eat a lot of processed vegan food, which is not good for you. So now I'm eating more whole foods and stuff. And doing in training 6 times out of 7.
Love it.
So the magic happens when you put your effort, and then you see the magic happens after a while. Normally people get like obsessed about it. I just do it because I want to be healthy. I don't care about how I look or anything else.
Well, let me say you set a great example for all of us on and off the felt. Thank you for the time. Appreciate it. Good luck. Just get that bracelet in this one, my friend.
Thank you.
Just get it. Just get it done. And we're happy for your team as well, or your club.
Thank you very much. Vai Corinthians.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Let's go. Me and you. 1, 2, 3.
Vai Corinthians.
Yeah.
Corinthians. My bad.
No,
My bad. That's good. Okay. Thanks, Felipe.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
it.
Do the best.
All right. Thanks, man.
No, we finished 23 left at like.
You ready, Kev?
3:30 in the morning, and then we came
3,
back today.
2, 1. Vai Corinthians. There we go. Massive shout out, Jeff Platt, Felipe Ramos, fresh off his second place finish in the 10K last night.
This one was a turbo, but there were
One of the nicest people in the industry. One of my
Yeah.
favorite people in the industry.
Yeah.
Glad to see him taking care of his health.
They come back like with 1 table, 2 table.
Yeah.
Tough spot for Normand here.
They took tables.
Came back with 22.
Big 3-bet.
Again?
How many people? 23? Oh.
Yeah.
10 big blinds.
Yeah, it was 2K
Looks
deep
like
stack.
Normand's calling with the 210s, way behind.
But then the day before it was a 1K hyper, and they came back 9.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Big difference.
Board comes ace high. Not Sakanian can't be liking that. He checks it back. Maybe Frederick gets off easy here. Well, it's not going to be that straightforward. 100K is the ask. I do feel like I can get away from the 210s. Yeah, that's a nice fold.
That was a cool hand.
I agree.
Oh, of course, you're gonna.
Price pre-flop is so bad.
All in pre-flop?
I liked it more than he said it. I was like, oh, respect.
Flop was cool, 10 was cool also.
New
Yeah,
customer, I'm careful.
Is it 10K? Yeah.
I have good hands, very good hands.
I know speak English myself.
Sounds like you do.
winner's tilt right there.
I don't know
You
if
just
that's
come
a
from the
guy I'd
final
want to
table,
be
first hand you played a new tournament, always
chatting
very,
shit
very
to, you know.
Whole career, right? Always true. Possible not to play a very big hand your first hand coming back from the final table.
You can afford it.
The chips, no, it's just where the chips feel so small. Like the
Also-
numbers just
also.
don't make sense in your head. You know what I mean?
Base 22.
Have to agree, though, that was a pretty well put together. I don't speak English, my friend.
Are you calling the bluff?
I think so.
I mean, it's a lot safer when you're in here.
Credit to him if that wasn't a bluff.
I mean, looks Eastern European, rocking the Russian flag. He's got biceps bigger than most people's heads. I would typically just, you know, if he hits you with the, I don't speak English, my friend, maybe look for a conversation elsewhere. There's 7 other players at the table. Leave the guy alone.
Gonzalez. Gonna see bet on the jack high board. Ace king. Not looking super showdownable on this texture. He's open from under the gun. It's not that many bluff options that are going to be way weaker than this. Dono.
Ooh, go on, Dono.
Like this from the ace high backdoor. 9 is really key. A couple of different ways to turn a good straight draw. Should just shake the ace king. This would be really sticky from Gonzalez.
See if he can dig deep, find the call here. The problem with this is so many turn cards, we remain unimproved.
Yeah.
And a lot of those turns contain, you know, straight completing cards. Really nice, nice find there. Ace king hitting the mug.
No, that's okay. Yep.
We get more of this today, I forgot.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Right.
Oh my god.
I've
never used so many of them.
Yeah.
It's early. Gotta be careful with this one. What kind of doctor is your dad?
Radiologist.
That's a good one.
Super doctor.
Super doctor.
Super doctor.
my mom is doctor.
She's a radiologist?
No, she's ophthalmologist.
Okay.
But radiology is nice. Clean one.
Yeah. What you do?
Low pressure usually.
I only play.
What specialty do you do?
I did a master's in epidemiology and biostatistics.
22.
That's much harder, much more stressful.
It's a long one, this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's much more stressful than radiology. Fuck man, epidemiology is the worst. So much memorization, every little.
It is.
part.
It is. A lot of statistics.
All memorization. Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, Drew. I see you, my man.
I don't know. This kind of looking like what Seaver tried about an orbit ago against Oliveira. Light squeeze out of the big blind, hoping to clear out the player with just 5 cashes on Hendon. And of course the weak flat in the small blind, but Gonzalez flops well best. We're not thrilled to put in 500K with ace-9 against the hijack, but Obviously, pretty satisfied with this board. Interesting to start with check. Oliveira's got backdoors. Queen Jack suited might be inclined to start bluffing.
Well, hold on now. Club rolling off on the turn.
Flush draw acquired here, and Gonzalez must think he has the best hand after check. Once in a while, you're up against ace-10 suited. Wow, he does keep checking.
Excuse me.
Thought that was the moment to start building a pot.
Let's see if Oliveira does it for him. It's tough with Queen Jack
110.
specifically. Feels like you're blocking some of the hands you'd want to try and get to fold, like Queens, Jacks.
Yeah. Definitely nicer removal to bluff with low cards in these spots. No way that Gonzalez has checked this to fold. Wonder if call or some kind of protection jam even potentially could be on his mind. There's a world where you're up against ace-5 suited and you can just win it all here. But the threat of a better hand does feel a little bit too high. Check call the standard play.
4-6-2 in the middle, big pot. Go into the river. Jack of hearts. Oliveira. Rivers. Pair of jacks. Although I'm struggling to find hands that he beats.
He could still
Nines,
be.
tens specifically.
Yeah, I think this is quite a bit of showdown value to have rivered. Beating 9s and 10s. Drew sometimes going to squeeze like 8-7 suited out of the big blind and arrive here. Yeah.
My hand.
I got the button, right?
Yeah, since when you 3-bet the big blind, that's not my deal.
Really?
That's my, yeah, I think I had aces.
Shoved like 90 bigs. No, 90 bigs it was. 700.
I think it was aces. The other one? Yeah.
No, when you shoved 3, when you flat.
The flat. It was only like 450.
No, he had 700.
No, he had like 6, 7.
Was it that much?
No shot, it's aces.
I thought it was like 450.
He had 700.
Yeah, 6.
No, because
it
was like 3 grand. It was in between 6 and 7. Oh, when I
yeah.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize it was that much. Yeah.
Is that the king's
No, it
hand
wasn't
they're
aces,
referring to?
Yeah.
I actually thought in my mind it was a little bit less, to be honest. I like looked at it after. I just didn't want to look back. Yeah, for sure.
That puts it into Queen's
region. Well, the Texas like flat back jam is like queens, ace king, ace queen suited.
I don't know about ace queen suited.
Well, not necessarily me, but we used to call doing that with aces the move of honor. You're honorable that you have ace of all doing it. Raise, call, like 8 bigs, back jam, 100 bigs, move of honor.
It is deceiving, though. Move of honor.
The move of honor. People would make threads online. They're like, I got him with the move of honor.
They're down to 3 in that 50K.
And?
No back-to-back for Stephen Chidwick.
Oh,
He's out in 4th for 481,000. Guess who is still in, though? Texas Mike. He's in there battling 3-handed against Charlie Hook. And Andrus Nemeth, who came 2nd just the other night in the Triton PLO main.
I think he might be good with 4 cards.
I think he knows a thing or two, yeah.
Normand with a pretty light big blind defend against hijack. See if we're going to take that one down with a small c-bet.
Yep, you're welcome.
Nemeth against Texas Mike against Charlie Hook.
Would really like to just see if anyone could just set up like a cell phone camera stream, just so we can catch some of the action.
That'd be cool.
It's exciting down there, I bet.
Chat is pretty wild today. I feel like a lot of people didn't take their meds this morning. Guys, calm down. All right?
22.
Enjoy the show. Day 1D, 25K, super main event, 60 million guaranteed. Playing 10 levels today. Let us know whereabouts in the world you're joining us from. We've got 6,000 of you over on the World Series of Poker YouTube channel, up to 142,000 subscribers and closing in on 1,000 likes. So thank you everyone that has already clicked that like button, and if you haven't, here's your friendly reminder to do so. Show your love and support for the WSOP and for Kevin Rabichel's superstitions. Thanks, guys. Uh-oh. Matt Seven's running hot today.
We'll have to ask Dono what routine he followed today. Flopping best against his fellow countrymen. And Machado's checked over, which often, with a hand like King's King of Hearts, is setting up a check raise to put the money in.
91K in the middle. Don't go small. Just quarter pot. Deuce is going to get out of there. We're going to have some Portugal violence.
Wow, just a call.
What's the idea here?
This looking quite conservative to me in the cutoff. We're up against a lot of suited queens.
Oh my word. Dono, it's been nice knowing you, buddy.
Just no avoiding this one.
We're just out the tournament. Sometimes you are dealt out the tournament. King of spades on the turn. Value on Dono's mind, looking to target King, Queen, Ace, King, Aces. Hands like Ace, Queen. 1, 3, 7 in the middle. There's never a world in which they don't go all in, right, Kev?
I mean, I'm trying to think up a river that Dono doesn't put the rest in, whatever sizing comes here on the turn. He's trying to set up stacks, I would think. Looks like 100 and a bit incoming, and Machado might be inclined to keep trapping.
Looks like near pot.
You got the board so locked up at this point with 3 kings, King of Hearts.
119.
Fresh saying that even the 10 of hearts on the river wouldn't save him.
I think you still go for it. There's just not that many heart draws. Maybe after calling this size on 10 of hearts exactly, you're up against the nut flush a little too often, king high flush a little too often.
Fair.
But it's pretty tough to find a world where Dono gets saved.
Let's see a river. 3, 6, 5 in the middle. Machado setting the trap on the turn. And I tell you what.
Let's find out.
We're going to find out. Although Jack of Hearts specifically does remove some of the flush draw combos.
Yeah, what would we be worried about as Dono? Pocket queens is possible as well. Could be trapping the whole way. Ace King of Hearts. Ace 10 of Hearts. Both hands that wouldn't fold turn and could check call flop.
Does it become too thin now to jam sevens? Oh, I thought he was going to check that.
It just like might be up against King Queen offsuit. That's so many combos. If Dono doesn't think that Machado can get away from King Queen offsuit, we're passing up on a good chunk of value. And he's got heart removal in his hand. Ace 7 removed. Wow. He found the check.
Oh my word.
So sick. You see what he flashed?
No.
Set of sevens.
I imagine it's
with the
really good.
with the 7 of hearts.
I'll tell you what. Take a bow, Dono.
Yeah.
If it was a set, I thought he would always value it.
He had sevens with the 7 of hearts.
I did that 7 hearts.
Yeah, I saw.
Red sevens, right?
Red sevens.
Sound.
Table recognizes that was a big time check back.
Well, Luis Rodriguez Dono saving himself 25 big blinds, half a starting stack, but when you get set over setted and don't go broke, especially when SPR on the river was what, 0.7?
Yeah.
Fair play, mate. Would love to see him spin this back up in the right direction. It's one of those ones where it's like you don't go broke with set over set, and then you just lose pocket like 4s against your ace king or something, and
The
orbit
game's
later.
gone, bro.
It's like
They
really.
take back sets and hold them. With the heart, the game
Could go
is
the other
gone.
way.
Here we go. Like he's just guaranteed to have like ace queen against kings now.
Upset. I mean, I think you should actually just open jam now.
Probably. But
He
I
did
thought
not.
he would still value that, so I checked.
That's
Maybe
where the
I'm
narrator
way
enters the
too
chat.
off.
He had 9-4 suited. Oh. This might be a problem for Scott.
Oh, okay. So Machado just set over sets, doesn't get max value. So then the poker gods are like, well, hang on a minute. We're going to give you an opportunity to redeem yourself and get max value.
91? 96. Oh, yeah.
96,000.
The ultimate cooler. Aces against kings.
+1 versus big blind. It's not a totally crazy idea to flat kings, but just some kind of click back. 4-bet, probably the standard play. Machado is going to be quite polar here. He put this 3-bet together quick. I mean, Scott's going to notice that kind of stuff. Is this someone who's just super aggressive out of the big blind with 3-betting?
It'll take you forever to know if you have to jam river. There's 3 ways, right?
Take me forever.
Long sim.
That's it.
5 seconds.
Stop
I
it.
can
Yeah,
just
surely Siva goes broke here.
Wouldn't
There's
take-
the jam. There's the snap.
Wow. Big blind 3-bet, always nuts. See? Proof again.
How'd you like them apples?
You have
That
answer
was-
next week for the sim.
I'll find
That was a very friendly thumbs up there from Siva. Just kind of like, hey mate, how about you STFU? Siva drawing to running kings. As Machado flops top set.
Aces, kings, back to back, 2 sets.
Yeah.
Block flush draw again.
What a man. At least not. It was not another 7 in the other end, right?
GG. 7s would have cooked you otherwise.
GG Siva.
GG, man.
I'm kind of getting tilted on
That's a
Siva's
nice
behalf with the
Yeah, you can
table
feel
talk
it.
from seat 1. It's
Yeah,
just
you can
like,
feel
dude,
that.
Back to back.
like, can you wait for the guy to maybe just, you know, leave the table? Don't need some additional commentary on the very obvious cooler that's been dealt here, kings against aces.
I think there's some pros these days who are like so jaded about tournament poker that
Sure.
you know, getting cooler doesn't rattle them. But Scott comes here to compete, you know, and you could tell that bothers him, and I understand it. I mean, you're playing a 25K on the stage. Maybe you feel like a different option was available to you. That one hurts.
Thank you.
Hold.
I don't think I've seen this. Aces, kings, back-to-back, hit a set. Top set. I mean, it's tough to have a higher set than aces, but...
Back to back, I mean, it did go showdown. I mean,
yeah. I don't think I've
20,000?
My side.
20,000.
Yeah, you've seen this before?
Got paid both times.
Yeah, full.
No, check back set.
Oh, full.
That's still almost, right? Almost.
Don't be too greedy.
How much?
20,000. Five seconds.
57.
Raise to 57. Hold. Hold. Thank you. Thank you. Hold.
Don't know, getting pounced on. Norman taking one
I
down.
was about to say something, but I don't know if I was allowed. I was going to say, oh, aces, kings, and now queens.
4-bet bluff.
And 4-bet like 10 deuce.
Yeah, 9-3 off. I have. Yeah.
Kevin's absolutely engrossed by the YouTube chat right now. What we're seeing?
Scott
What
looked
they're
pretty
saying.
tilted to bust.
Seeing a lot of people who haven't looked
Feels
at big blind versus
not
under the
much
gun
to
plus
do.
one.
You know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
50 bigs, whatever.
Understandable.
Hold. Hold. Raise to 22. Hold. Turn that a little bit. Thank you.
To play 1 million?
A little bit less,
Okay,
like
thank you,
900.
Thank you.
Heads up. Check.
Wsop with the big blind defend. Machado likely to find a way to win this one.
That is 45.
Yeah, great dealer, by the way. All of the dealing team.
Hold.
Not just on the TV tables, but
Where are you from?
I'm from Portugal.
running the show.
Oh, Portuguese
Been
on
incredible
Portuguese,
so
right?
far this series.
That's why I check back. Okay.
Seems suspicious, right?
Sure. On the yellows, yeah.
Thank you.
I think in theory it should jam.
Yeah.
But like
Aaron
the
Bierman
spot
making a
where
great
you
point. So
start
we're not
betting
studying as
was
Kevin Rabichar in the booth. Let him
in the
cook.
middle
And
of
those
the
in chat,
sandwich.
let us know when he
If
loses
you
heads up to
feel
Rampage in
so
a
strong, I
25K.
think that it's kind of sick to value it.
Almost.
I mean, you might fold your hand if you
Almost
jam
were
the
friends
river.
there, Aaron.
Almost.
I wouldn't, because I think he can have like worse for value and very,
It's
very
okay.
little.
I can handle the
Which hand
needles.
he has
Andrew
better,
McMillan loving the
maybe
WSOP Plus app.
Flush.
Yeah, it's
but
been good
not
fun to
like
sweat along that
what flush
50K.
Does it start betting in the middle? Like
22.
Ace 10 of hearts.
it's very, very little.
Ace 7 of hearts.
I think.
Wow, how
I think
spooky
it's
must
no
that have
way I
been
can
for
fold on the
Oliveira?
river.
As soon as he
Yeah,
looked down
no,
at his
but, like,
hand,
I don't think you snap call.
Yeah, but I would call, yeah.
You have king of hearts.
the
But
guy
this-
says ace 10 of
You have the
hearts,
king of
and he's
hearts,
got
yeah.
ace 10 of hearts.
Open?
Mhm.
How much
Yeah,
is it?
basically.
You see the hand
Yeah,
Kaufman
and they
versus
call,
the
right?
Canadian at EPT Paris last year? Like he jams a set for value when they
Yeah,
flush it.
yeah. Against a Canadian, right?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Something like
Amichai.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I remember that, and I was
He
there.
sounds
Yeah.
so sick.
Yeah, they were crazy. But like,
yes, thank you.
The guy who had the set
32.
did a massive overplay. If I remember, I can't remember the end exactly, but I
Yeah,
think
but
it was a massive
it
overplay.
isn't easy
if I
to-
remember right.
Thank you.
Big hand.
3 players.
So sick.
Nobody flopping a piece here. Dono giving some thought in the big blind to the 6 high connected board. Maybe going to find some leads with other hands. Looks like Natsakanian's going to bet at this one. I do think ace-10 of hearts is a strong enough draw to continue here. Getting 4-1.
I was in 50K PLO. Day 2, 13 left. Massive cooler. 1.5 million up top. Super cooler, both on both, blind on blind.
Was it feel good? Like decent?
Not to start at the end, yes. I mean, if you play PLO high level.
The second barrel.
Which place did he finish?
Yeah, of course.
13th.
13th.
Comes in.
12th in 75K.
No.
13th in this one. I don't know which one, the 10K. Brick the 100K. 75K, I got scammed, and Einbinger won too.
That's good.
Super tilt. You make big blender pre-flop and one all in afterwards. And then butterfly effect. It's okay.
The delayed bluff coming in. 125. This is full pot from Natsakanian. The claim here is a queen, really.
See if he can dig deep. Find a hero call. We've seen some incredible showdowns so far today already.
5 seconds.
Probably a bit suspicious, the fact that he's using the time extension. Ah, he lets it go.
Show ace 4. This one? Ah. Queen jack of spade.
Either one's a good one to show.
Jack of spade.
Looks like you have a queen.
Maybe
That's
the-
a nice
Why not
one.
checks?
Yeah, that's the last option.
Thank you, sir. I'm big blind now. You were big blind last hand, right?
Yes. I was. Yes, please. Thank you.
If he lets you choose like this, maybe it's jack.
Yeah, I do that when I have an ace and a 3.
Yeah.
And I always pick the ace. Oh, you hide the timings there, huh?
Fold.
22.
Raised 22.
It's dinner break now.
Yeah. I think so.
Close one for Bojovic.
I bagged the one.
Could have been a 3-bet bluff. He passes.
And then day 2 just run like below 5%, super cold, soft bubble, like bubble.
At least he didn't re-enter. I know a guy who bagged like 3 stacks. And
Defendable
re-entered, like,
8-6
twice on day 2.
for Drew.
I busted like 30 away from the money.
Let's go, Drew. Is that little baby Yoda card protector?
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Sure.
Lost over 110 players already today, just coming up to dinner break.
Heads up.
I think we've already surpassed The $60 million guaranteed. Gonzalez is
I
in
wish
trouble
we were
here.
deeper the hand out of jamming.
Yeah, this is a big flop for Drew.
5x spot.
Playing less than 30 big blinds effective against the cutoff.
No, you still call.
8-6 is strong enough to check raise this flop. Not mandatory.
Flush, brother.
No good backdoor for the 8-6.
Yeah, but you want jam like 5x pot with
But you do kind of want to protect these low pairs against two overs.
There are not enough bluffs for me to call, I think.
Oliveira often going to be unpaired.
So like full frequency with pocket fours, one spade or something. Maybe
There is the check raise.
Knowing me, possible. Creative.
Is there ever any getting away from this for the 8-6?
Brother, if you fold a flush in a 3-bet
Depends
pot,
how Oliveira plays
you're in
this.
the
He
wrong
might
game.
fast play the flop.
Close, I think.
You know, there's the threat with 2 10s of Drew having like
I don't wanna say I would
overcard diamonds, for example. You might be up
110?
against, yeah,
Have like a really low flush.
click back here. I like this find. This is small enough that it even puts Drew in a spot with like king of diamonds 5. You know, like you just got some dusty backdoor.
Can you hold it? Combos like king 10 offsuit.
It's hard to fold 8-6. The problem is when you're up against the overpair, you're drawing so slim. You see the equity's 9% against pocket 10s.
You won't call 3-bet with those hands. But king queen.
And then even against like
King, queen,
diamond draws, 2 overcards, we're flipping, right? Like against
What a
ace
bet.
king.
It's really not exciting to get this in. The only reason to continue here is you think your opponent's light and got some low equity bluff.
Where do the low equity bluffs even come from? And are people finding them on this board texture? Don't forget, Drew flattened out the big blind. Can have all of the 3x here.
Yesterday in PLO, I slow rolled Cabral. But there was I had almost nothing behind. Like all the chips, and I flopped nuts, and I had like 30K, but I had to protect my timing, so I took the whole 30 seconds. And it's up spot, he has like bad aces. Like he limp re-raise, and he has like always shit aces.
It's looking very strong.
And it comes like queen 10, I like queen jack jack 9, and like he jams, I take the whole 30 seconds, call, and he shows his hand. Better.
Oliveira selling the story of backdoor clubs, front door
I just berate
diamonds.
him like he berates everyone. Yeah. He's so annoying.
Drew has neither suit.
Against him, which I had aces to flop and I didn't slow roll him. And like 3 days after I was so like regretting that.
Yeah, you should have for sure.
Because it was in the beginning and like then he started like.
If I had time banks, I would have used them, but like a lot. But they're valuable in that tournament.
Yeah, of course.
Drew's going to pay it. He's going to get shown the bad news. 611,000 in the middle.
My hand.
My hand.
Thank you.
He's got 2 ounce. There's always this feature table dynamic, right? Where you convince yourself that someone's just trying to run a massive bluff on you on a feature table.
Yeah.
What will the friends say? What will the family say?
But maybe they
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
hold because
0.6 SPR you get jammed on. How bad would it feel to fold there and find out the guy had Jack 9 of clubs? Just some trashy backdoor that turned to flush draw.
Yeah, I don't know because I arrived here, so I have no idea.
I think it is 1-0.
That 3-bet flop?
Thank you.
There many of those?
That's the line he took.
Yeah, but he had 10s, not Jack 9 of clubs.
Well, yeah, we're telling a story about what it could have been.
But what I'm asking is, like, does he ever have Jack 9 of clubs with that line?
It's hard to say he had 2 10s.
É bom. Just me? Is this mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
You only used one there.
All right, so we are switching out one of our feature tables after the break. Jennifer, Tilly, and Anushka, they got to stay. one of the secondary feature tables we're going to sub out for this table that is behind me. I slow-rolled Rania a little bit earlier, but I can tell her right now that she is indeed going to the main stage.
Don't troll me. I still have to survive 6 more minutes.
Oh, yeah,
so,
yeah, it's not...
I don't know if we should be saying things until the proverbial fat lady has sung.
It's no guarantee just yet. Right?
Where are the guarantees? What's happening?
Well, there's a $60 million guarantee, but we passed that.
Yeah, we saw that. That's very interesting. I just did the math. That means they have 500 players now.
Yeah, that's fantastic math by you.
Well, I use the calculator. That's too. Those numbers are too big for my head. I have to go. But I have a calculator on my phone.
Okay, well, no phones at the feature table, though.
That's fine. Yeah, it's back here. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So Rania, Phil, Roberto, Brett, it's just a star-studded table. Yeah, everybody comes. Yeah. I'll even come up there to annoy you guys again, probably. Okay, enjoy. It's all of them. Yep.
There's some...
I need to update my fans.
Yes.
Is it just poker content you do, or you do all different?
No, I don't.
No, she has
no.
comedic.
He was looking at it, and then he was laughing.
Like poker comedy or just
No,
comedy?
I compare like American, German, Dutch culture, and I play like different characters. And one of the characters plays poker.
So you have like multiple personalities.
Yeah, exactly like I am in real life. I'm a Gemini, so we have I have 9 personalities.
Wow.
And they're all phenomenal.
How many personalities you got, Kev?
Sorry?
Just
Do
the
you have
one.
a character for each of your personalities?
Like a name?
And it's phenomenal.
Like you say you have different characters, right?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, they all have names.
This is a
and
bit out
traits.
there.
Really?
Yeah, Kasam with 9 of diamonds, king, 3-betting the button. Sawatsky just flops top 2.
Where are you from?
From Northern Ireland.
Strong enough hand to
I
trap.
couldn't tell what accent, but now that you say it, I can hear
It's a
it.
strange one.
Northern Ireland. Ireland.
35,000.
It's different to the Southern Irish accent. Theirs is a lot like
Yeah.
friendlier.
I have a friend that lives in Ireland.
Right. Have you been?
No, but I really want to go.
Just go during the summer. Don't go
There
in
is the
summer.
flat against Kasam's 35k c-bet.
Mandatory shutdown now, Kev.
I mean, we've got absolutely no interaction with the board.
Way back when, and then the Magnificent Amberson.
If Kasam does decide to run a bluff, I would like to see some kind of smaller turn bet to follow up river. And
Are you filming another Chucky?
unfortunately for him, looks like that's what he's going with against this hand that's never folding.
Yeah, but in the future, for sure. Chucky
See
never
if
dies.
Zawadsky
If you need a scary
shows
German
mercy
Chucky,
by jamming the
let me
turn.
know.
You know what? I will let him know.
Yeah,
You've got
two-tone
your
turn
horror
tech
film
shit.
chops already, so.
Yeah, I have one coming out next year. It's called Spider Island.
Ooh, I love that title.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Zawadsky's
where in
just
Toronto
thinking
you
of
did filming?
Vegas and the Mirage.
No, we filmed
Is he
all over,
looking
but
for
we
a
filmed in the
foot-towel?
studio, but I forget where.
You know they demolished the Mirage. Might have to update that for rounders too.
It's my favorite place to film. Ooh. Ooh.
Snap fold
Yeah.
from Kasam. Zawadsky back up above starting.
After dinner, no. Man in yellow shirt gone. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
What's going on with these people looking under the table, Kev, looking for like foot tails and stuff? I'm seeing a lot of that recently.
You know her.
It's on trend.
And,
See
Neil
Danny
Jordan.
Tang does it.
Neil Jordan.
Yeah.
See Martin does it.
was his
Cabral bag
And he
chip
wanted
lead
it
in
to
this,
be
by the way.
between there were Irish ghosts and American ghosts.
was all in on the river.
Americans, and but then the studio took it away from him. And they cut out all the Irish
I
actors
probably
who were
should.
like
But
the
on the other
best
hand,
ones
like,
because they
to
thought,
play
oh, what
the-
we have here is the
Yeah,
romance
maybe,
between Daryl
maybe
Hannah and Steve
that should
Gutenberg,
check call.
and it kind of destroyed the balance. of
Maybe
the
there's
film
an old
because
episode
we
of
want it to be like Midsummer
High Stakes Poker
But
where
we filmed in
Barry
US
Greenstein gets a read on
Yeah,
Phil
yeah.
Ivy's
we
left
also
ankle.
filmed a lot of it in London.
Right.
And then the
I
other
don't know,
one
it just
was,
feels so strange, like looking
wasn't
under the
local Irish
table
I don't know.
at
we filmed it in
people's
Ireland
feet,
because they had the beautiful
like
castles.
mid-decision.
Oh, you know who was in it though? Irish actor, very tortured young feller. He played Henry V.
The thing was like I had like 100.
Henry VIII.
behind.
What's his name?
we are
Great actor.
Just a couple of minutes away
Yeah, it was very early in
from
his career.
Dinner break.
Short set one day because Colin Farrell had gotten, I think it was The Tiger. He'd gotten a movie, and Jonathan felt like he should have gotten it.
I can't
He was
wait
very
for Tuesday.
competitive with Colin
Martin
Farrell, but
Cabral, chip leader. Are you kidding me?
Well, Colin Farrell's like a
It's
very
gonna
good
be a
actor.
circus out
He's
there.
very talented.
Yeah.
But he also had like some struggles when he was younger and
One
things.
of the most
Yeah, and Jonathan too.
entertaining
We love
players on tour.
He was very passionate.
Yeah.
I love Colin Farrell movies.
What?
I love
Oh,
Colin
yeah, me
Farrell
too.
movies. Especially if he's like
In Bruges,
acting
one
with,
of-
yeah,
In Bruges
with
is my
Brendan.
Oh, Bruges was great.
With
That was
Brendan
my
Gleeson as well.
Limped
Really
pot,
good.
blind versus blind.
He works well with him.
They did the Garden,
Banshee.
Banshee's a finisher.
Yeah, it's really good. That's my type of movie.
Morvan was
I like.
bluffing at the flop.
Wow.
Now makes third pair.
I haven't seen that one. I'll have to check it out.
The Banshees. Banshee of Veneration or Banshees of Veneration?
Banshee.
Banshee of Veneration. But in Bruges, it's one of my favorite movies.
Quick check through on the turn.
You want to visit that town.
Same, I've always been meaning to go, but I've never have still. Fucking fairy tale town.
Yeah, beautiful.
15.
Bet 15,000.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Van Lent
How many chockies has there been?
with the value bet.
How many chockies?
Yeah, I like finding
It's been,
some kind of bet here.
I've been
8-4 probably worth even more than 15K.
but I don't know.
This is
how
going to
big
be a
that
hard
bet
price for Morvan to get away.
Maybe 7 or 8.
Whoa, is this a
Third
bluff
season,
raise incoming?
And then we
Wow.
did 3
It is
seasons.
indeed.
Just sneaks a 100K chip under there.
Really
This is
good
going to work.
series.
I like horror movies.
I'm almost certain
the
this is
series
going to
really
work.
good. Well, you know, hopefully they'll stream somewhere else where people can see it.
I don't know.
So, yeah.
I don't think Anushka's posturing here.
See what happens.
This would be an incredible hero call to go in to dinner break on. Should be up to 1.5 starting stacks if she can find the call. She's going to use a time extension chip. Trying to reverse engineer this one. It went stab flop, check, check, turn. Check. She bet 1/3 pot, less than 1/3 pot, and now Morvan's coming with a check raise at this size. Does the story check out? Ah, she lets it go. Fair play to Morvan for just recognizing that his 6 was no good.
2 pair.
2 pair, which one?
Oh, did you fold 2 pair?
I folded.
Did you fold 2 pair as well? Or did you fold and?
No, I had 1 pair.
Okay.
So it was a good fold.
Well, you can
Yeah, it was
check on
good
the
fold.
stream.
It's okay. You don't get lucky twice.
I mean, I did like.
Okay, well, just straight up lying about his hand. But maybe he thought he had 2 pair again. Is that a thing?
You believe that? I don't.
Well,
Send the police.
Bluffing in the conversation, bluffing in the hand. So there are chip counts going into break. Going to be keeping Gentili's table. And we're going to be switching out the palm table as we welcome you back to the break desk. As expected, early day one, I say early, midway through day one now, people, you know, firing out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been some blasting going on. We're stepping away for, what, 30, 35 minutes or so. And then when we come back, we've got 2 more frames playing 10 levels today. The guarantee's been smashed. And, yeah, I think people are going to be looking to run up some stacks and try and bag a healthy one going into day 2. So we'll see you on the flip side of this dinner break.
Oh my God!
Stay loose, play 7 dude.
That was really good.
I can't say it again, though.
Also really good, Boyevich with 2 kings. Raising flat in front of him is Birbishadze with the 7s. Hung in.
Raise, 38.
Raise to 38,000.
Elevator up. It's a good spot to get kings here, even though it's going to be tough to get action, but you're always happy winning hands. Certainly going to be a challenge versus Ponce. I would assume he's not eager to spend the extra 29. Now let's see how we feel about the 2 sevens.
I mean, sometimes people speculate trying to set mine. Pairs like this.
Okay, he does get action.
It's fine, yeah. That is.
Feel as though the sevens are a fold?
I mean, I would personally fold. You're not incredibly deep. Maybe if you had like 500K, it might play a little bit better. But I mean, even if you hit your set, you can't just assume you're gonna get a double. So if you miss, you're often get outplayed out of position post flop. So
or you get this and get crushed, right?
Yeah. So I just like folding sevens there, but
if you got this far, you're gonna lose chips with sevens. Is he thinking about leading? Okay, there's a check. My first preference of kings here is bet small. Don't know if you agree, Kata.
Oh yeah, this is a great texture to bet small. There's, I would imagine him come between the 20 and 30% range.
45.
This is troublesome texture, of course, when you do hang in there with those sevens.
It's on the larger side.
It's super inviting for the pre-flop 3-better to just carry on, knowing you're not supposed to have any deuce or 4, and they're telling the story. So keeping them honest is Birbishadze with those sevens.
Yeah, he's really targeting those pairs. It definitely is on the bigger side. I think you would often see players.
Oh, look at this. Did Birbishadze jam instantly on the 6th turn? It almost feels like he had a predetermined decision that if it comes anything under a 7, I'm going to rip here and take my chances. And chances are that the sevens are cooked. 2 outs, of course. Wsop Bojovic snap.
Did you?
And that's a wrap.
There we go for Bojovic, who placed 5th in the WSOP main event this year for $2.4 million.
It's 117 big blind pot right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can decide like how long you want to be. You can be there for a month if you want.
Can you make it, please?
From the beginning. 5s?
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
Is that no one's really trying to.
Ace King again for Dern. Last time out. Didn't work out.
Go all in. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's say. Not really any room to raise here. Without all in.
King, queen, promptly bend.
Wow. King, queen. That's it's a pretty tight fold because
47. 47, sorry. 47. I think I owe you some chips.
8 big blinds from UTG, who's about to be the big blind.
Well, I was going to give
like
you action,
a lot of people would call with king, queen.
Good luck.
Well, Madadibad says, I think I owe you some chips, and well, you could be repaying her in a hurry here. She dominates.
Really? Oh no.
No, you're fine. Didn't have any kings, just had nice.
Hanging on for dear life. Dern at risk. 106 in the middle. Is the flop out there already?
Attention.
I don't think so.
Not yet. Here it comes. Case ace. 1 club.
6 of clubs would be spicy.
Yeah, it would.
6 of clubs.
Wow.
Oh, that's too much.
That's crazy.
Zeroing in.
9 is ideal, or king. Ooh.
10's problematic also.
Oh my God.
3 outs become
Come on.
11.
Think of a card that you want. You want the King of Hearts. King of Hearts. Think of that. King of Hearts. Bang. Yes.
Do it. Thank you.
Queen of Diamonds will do it. Take your seat, Mackenzie.
Oh, almost.
Almost. Almost. That was crazy.
And somebody flopped a royal, and it went running 5s. So all 3 of the sets filled up, and the guy who had the royal obviously was just gin the whole way, wondering, like Kata was, what the hell? I mean, you figured it out. The only person to fold, by the way, when it was all said and done, was the queen's fold. And then aces full and kings full, just, you know, breathless or whatever.
Did you say 12.24?
It was 12.24. Yeah, $3 chips.
That's
over at the California Grand Casino in Northern California.
Isn't it like a odd, I mean, I don't play enough limit, but isn't that like an odd number for the blinds?
100%. You know, but I mean, you're going. You know, the blinds are 6 and 12, so 2 chip,
Okay.
4 chip, standard in that way. But yeah, I mean,
You
$3 chips are just not really a thing in most card rooms.
You guys you guys are in between the 10.20 and the 15.30. You're just like, 12.24 seems like the sweet spot.
Well, see, the thing is, 4/8 chip structure was like flypaper in this room because you would see these, you know, physically massive pots versus 15.30. It's $500 for a rack versus $300, and it's 3/6 chip structure, as it's 3
here we
bets, and then more.
Was this raise and just jam pre?
It was squeeze from Krishna with ace-10 and just side called it off.
Yeah.
Probably would have worked.
I don't think he's on like 3-betting the ace-10 off too much anymore.
Yeah, we might have to re-examine the merits of ace-10 off specifically, and against Cowan no less. And boy, he's already well into the demiking process. Thank you for wrapping the wire. We do appreciate that, but it's not a wrap just yet. Stranger things have happened with 329 in the middle and ace-10 getting lucky, but king in the window making things challenging, still on the hunt for a 10. It's going to take another one of them.
He's trying to increase his chances.
No, he's already fist bumped away.
yeah.
Doing the fist bump, getting up.
I like the approach, though. Now, opportunity on the turn. Queens for the carve. 10s for a clean winner.
Oh, put the mic back on.
Wow, he really went deep into the
I almost
prep.
I almost wanted to bet that. I'm just like, Cohen's running bad. Stu in the hole, get up. I'm like, if he would have hit him with the GG, it would even give him better chances.
He really went about it well, you know. Not that we're all that superstitious, but he went with the.
Ooh, mystery hand. I like this.
Yeah, and it's cold 3 in front of him.
Parker with aces. I also like that.
I think he likes it. One upgrade from kings. Let's see, though. Not too often we see cold call with 3-bet, but it's just 5 bigs.
I really like Parker's 3-bet sizing, too, given Ponce's stack. Do the 2.5 in position. I really like that.
Just calling.
All right, what do we think he has here? Something like pocket 10s or?
9s, 10s, jacks, ace, queens suited, something like this. That seem reasonable?
Yeah, ace queen seems a little bit harder given 2 aces and a queen are out there.
I do think that the choice to flat with a hand that maybe would have otherwise explored a different avenue, given Seaver's comfort in playing big pots post, in particular against position, is somewhat tethered to perceptions that Parker isn't going to be willing to visit the 3rd floor light.
I'm guessing 10s. That's my guess.
Yeah, 10s and jacks seems most likely at the moment.
But even 10s, +1, +2. It's tough.
Well, the more data points we get, the better off we're going to be as it comes king, king, 9 with a couple of hearts. Are there king combos for Seaver?
Maybe like king, queen of spades. He's continuing. That's 100%.
Well, sometimes the mystery hand obviously is a bit of a tell. Generally doesn't go fold pre, fold on one street. But yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, I didn't think that in depth, but I was more.
All right, well, so if we think there's 9s, 10s, and jacks.
Uh-oh.
Guys, the gutter would have got there, by the way, for Ponce.
Check, Tony. Check. We're checking here.
It's also hard to get 3 streets out of like jacks and queens anyway, so I don't mind. He's going to bet once more. 30 again.
He's like, please just call and keep it small.
If he is going to bother to fire a second barrel, obviously we're happier with this sizing than something beefy.
Yes.
Yeah, because you
You're
don't
not-
want your opponent to hero fold.
Yeah, you're not going to get a ton of, I mean, jacks and queens. Yeah, I mean, I like the small bet if you are going to bet.
Raise 100 more.
So now Seaver with the raise. You guys were zeroing in on 10-10. Would he be inclined to announce himself here on the turn?
I was thinking just that. If their stacks were smaller, I would say no, but giving how much they're playing in front of them, raising 10-10 definitely makes sense. He could still have the king-queen suited. He no longer has the jacks or queens.
Quick call from Tony. Fails to improve.
Tony's been card dead all day, and then he wakes up aces and he finds himself in this situation. Poker can be brutal. He has the ace of hearts too, which is not working well in his favor. In case Seaver had like something like ace jack of hearts or ace queen of hearts.
Right, we removed those bluffs.
Yeah, so I just think Seaver always has the best hand here.
Yeah, he's going to be looking to remove some more chips.
All in.
All in.
265 effective. There's the jam, and Parker's got to make a decision for his tournament life. None of us know whether or not those aces are good, but all of us feel like they aren't.
Come on, Parker, fold. Find the fold.
Yeah, because Parker also has so much ace-king in his range, so it'll be a bit crazy for Seaver to try to bluff an ace-king heavy range, right?
Yeah, and on top of that, you don't often find like pros really trying to make amateurs fold really good hands. Like you're good fold.
Good fold.
Bravo.
King, queen suited, king, queen of spades.
And that's specifically the one you picked out, by the way. 10-10
Right.
king, queen did feel like the most likely candidates as played.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean,
Pretty
he should be
fortunate.
patting himself on the back, folding aces there.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, the theme for him is getting a big pair in paradise and having to fold. Still got half a starting stack. Ten-nine suited, not bad in the cutoff. 100 bigs.
Yeah, this hand will be
Who all was at the other
continuing
table?
even if he got
All night?
raised.
Sorry? Like, who are the people at the other two tables to have them be up here?
I know one Brazilian guy in this one, but not famous.
Oh.
He's famous. Yeah, he's kind of Felipe.
Felipe
Inside-
Ketzer, yeah.
Yeah, inside the
Felipe
poker
Ketzer.
community.
Yeah,
he's famous.
inside the
But,
poker community, yes.
They have Victor Blom and Rob
Oh.
Cohen and
Victor Blom.
Yeah.
There's a lady over there.
Yeah, the lady.
She was giving an
Defense is
interview.
big.
So I
Yeah.
would
Oh,
say
sorry?
she's
Sorry.
famous.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
where.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think it's because of her.
Maybe
but
she
I
was
don't know
MMA
what she's famous
fighter.
for.
I have no idea.
Maybe she was an MMA fighter, but not sure.
Yeah. Do you know the Brazilian
Queen, three.
Leonardo? He has like the red hair.
Second pair.
Yeah. He busted me my first bullet in this.
It's easy to be bust by him.
It's I 3-bet and it came ace king jack and I went bet all in and he folded the river and I showed a deuce and he just said
7,000
okay,
follows before
okay,
you.
let's play. He said now we play. And then he beat me like 12 hands in a row and I'm out of there. I'm like, okay, you got me.
He's a legend.
It was
in Brazil.
super fun.
Yeah.
It was great. He was awesome.
Straightforward procedures from both parties thus far.
I could just tell from the energy. I was like, oh, I really like this. I mean, other than the losing part, but it was really
nice.
sweet. He seemed awesome.
Massively above average turn card here, as not only does Boyevich find the second nut straight, but he's got the diamond draw for backup. Just the gutter, the development for Diego.
What do you think? You think that's the card he was envisioning?
If he was envisioning anything other than that, he was doing it
remember telling
wrong.
My friends afterwards, I'm like, why did I show him the deuce? Why did I do that? Just win a hand. Can't help myself. The 3-bet pot, ace king jack. I was able to show him a deuce. I'm like, aha.
You
know?
have to.
Yeah, you have to, right?
Into
It's like part of,
49.
like the code of honor.
Yeah.
Small again?
But sometimes that could
I
be
guess
good
he just
for,
has
like,
so much
future-
hand.
Future ends.
Yeah. It could
You
have
know,
been.
if his
It was
opponent is
just
just
random
drawing to
bet.
Yeah,
a
maybe.
pair straight draw.
Yeah, you want to
Draw
keep
myself back. Yeah.
any of the range that connected on this flop around as much as possible, hence the 19.
Yeah, I would have even thought he was going to go smaller.
I think threes are going to say goodbye regardless, but any king, any queen, club draws.
Yeah, look, it's retained the queen-9 offsuit. That's what he wants.
Another 38 into the pot, which grows to 87. Another king on the end, and interestingly, that might actually leave Ponce a little bit more curious.
So I wanted to like make it like a combined trap, but
I don't know, there's still a lot of strong hands in the opening range that beats Queen 9.
It's cut off open from Boyevich, of course.
Like he loses his straights, full houses, ace king, king 10. I think he's put enough resistance at Queen 9 that he doesn't necessarily need to call it off.
But like really just treat it like holiday and maybe end up.
But he's in there,
Wow.
and he's out.
Was the bottom end of the value range ace-queen here, and maybe not even that?
Again, it's crazy given my brother used to live.
Yeah, maybe not even that.
You are there, I don't know if you want to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, he's probably thinking he has a lot of interference with a lot of his value there, having a queen.
Plus, why did I do it?
Jumping over here, we've got an all-in immediately
All
on the
right.
palm table.
Re-entering time.
Stop it.
Norway's John Quite behind with the sixes. It's Portugal's Machado. He's got nines. One suit covered. 25 big blinds apiece. Not looking great.
Seems fair, right?
John asking for the six of hearts. How has 20 big blinds ended up in here, Kev? It's gone early position open, and John's just ripped it in with
must be, yeah,
22.5 bigs from the small. 2 outs once. Ooh.
Good luck.
Close but no cigar. He's going to have to re-enter.
Yeah, you wonder how much action Machado's been giving it.
Here, or a first peek, should say, at the reef table. Jack Hardcastle.
200 big one.
Hardcastle all in against Finaro. Jack's final 5 big blinds. Is it going to be a short stint
It's a TV club. It's a TV club.
at this feature table?
It's all staged.
Apparently Jack's American now.
Diamond in the turn. And diamond on the river.
Okay. Removes the pair outs, but any king 9 diamond for Finaro would send Hardcastle to the rebuy desk. Too many outs, Kevin.
Too many outs?
On the flop, way too many outs. He was never getting there. Hardcastle doubling up to 12.5 bigs. When do you think Jennifer Tilley's first ever Hendon Mob cash was? Or do you know this already?
I should have just scammed you. But the page is literally open in front of me on the iPad.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I was curious the same thing. I mean, I've been watching her play high-stakes poker for what feels like my whole career.
Mm.
And I was right. She's been doing it longer.
Yeah, pretty cool. First ever cash, December 2003. Obviously been playing poker for longer than that, I'd have to assume, but in terms of tournaments. And then her first ever WSOP event was the 1K ladies only event, which she shipped outright for her first bracelet, 158,000. We do love Jennifer Tilley blessing our screens in the high stakes cash game scene for a very long time.
That was a sizable field, too. 600 entries in the ladies' event, 2005.
Got a hand brewing here. Because I haven't flopped top. It's showing that Valence led out for 10K on the turn. Because I'm just going to put her in. Understandably so. I mean, the 10's massively under-repped here, right?
Yeah, it does feel that way. This for value.
I mean, I don't have much room left anyway. I'm calling.
Could be the style roll we're thinking about.
Your queens?
No, I said.
8. tens. Wow.
Here we go.
Like 10.
She said, sadly, I don't have much.
Thank you.
Right? A 9, then you'd have a straight.
Black. Black
Oh,
is good.
nice
Black
hand.
is good. How's that?
Nobody wanted to see you leave the feature table in Wsop.
Double you up.
Nice hand.
278k pot, back up to 35 bigs.
Like,
Bit of breathing room.
table and she's on. Yeah, she will be like win pot after pot after pot after pot.
That's how you do it.
Now Jennifer will avoid playing with you.
Yes.
Like she
yes.
was, she,
Oh, don't want to get sucked into that winning vortex that she has surrounding her. I'm just going to nurse my chips till I get off the feature table.
A cool type situation.
Oh, more than one. 2 players at risk with ace-king.
Oh, Gonzalez is in pretty rough shape here, but if he can spike a queen, does have both players covered. Any queens in the deck, dealer? Oh, Jack 9-8, Gonzalez picking up additional outs. Queen or a 10, be a dirty way to do it. Okay, add chop outs to the equation now. 8 or 9 for a 3-way chop. Queen or a 10 to eliminate 2 players. Oh, wow.
Hang on, you might have. No, I have them. I got them. Oh, that's right. 550. Got it one. What's great about poker? Play bad and win. Good game, guys. Good luck. You're doing good for me with it.
Wow.
4 players seeing this flop. Back at the other table.
40.
Looks like a Seaver open +2, and we had calls from Dono, Gonzalez, Parker around. Everybody gonna see a turn except for Seaver. Everybody with open enders. But I got that right. No, still on Dono.
I'm going to tell myself you would have called.
Low end of the open ender.
I think I would.
The opposite. You should be happier to call on that river because the ace jack is check.
I think he has checked. I think
Yeah, he has too much. I think he's that right.
Yeah.
Is that 40? Just 40.
45.
You put out 45.
I thought you said 45.
Ah.
Okay.
Seaver still dwelling on that ace-king versus 10's hand. 2-12 in the middle. Oh, whoa. Dono.
Yeah.
With the mug's end of the straight. Gets there.
It might be tempting to lead here just because the dynamic in so many multiplayer pots is that players don't love to run bluffs into 2 or 3 others. You don't normally see a lot of aggression without the goods. Now that it's checked over to Gonzalez, he might still feel like pair of 8s is best from time to time. Looks a bit hasty to try and turn this into some sort of bluff. I think just checking and hoping to show down.
Parker could lose some chips here. He's river top pair.
Same story for Parker. Kind of hard to get value 3 ways. Maybe we just try to show the hand down, but round of checks on the turn might convince him that it's worth some small bet.
65.
What's this, like third pot?
Yeah, this a little bit much to be putting in with the queen, and maybe even just gets a flat out of the 2 5s. I mean, there is a chance that the straight is no good. Could be up against 10-9. Parker in the big blind could have 9-5 suited. See if Dono can recognize the opportunity to get extra value here. Find some kind of small raise.
How often do you get to play poker with a 4-time NBA champion? And you get to raise him on the river as well. He's sized it really well.
Yeah.
Hasn't gone greedy. Just really dangling the carrot in front of Parker. Oh, there you go. You hear Tony just say he's got to see it. Dono getting max value there. To 684,000.
Yeah, nice table presence. Still going to see the ace-king suited flat.
18.
But we're not going to see Frederick Normand's hand until...
Oh, yeah. Let's go. I tell you what, the mystery hands this WSOP have been fantastic. Again, more updates coming. Lautaro busted in 8th place just 7 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago, Jason Kuhn's been eliminated in 7th for 203,000. Followed by Laszlo Wojtas in 6th. He's gone home for 264,000. So they're down to 5 in that PLO. Josh Aria looking for his 8th bracelet. Stephen Chidwick looking to go back-to-back. Texas Mike's over there in the mix. Andres Nemeth as well. Keep you updated as Machado with a bit of a speculative 3-bet here on the button.
I like this from Machado. Button versus hijack. Wow. 100 big blinds-ish to start this hand. Just about 90.
This is what you want to see when you come in with a light-ish 3-bet. All spades, practically got the nuts. Losing to King, Queen of Spades, of course. King 10, Queen 10. Continues small and wide, as he should. 25% pot.
Yeah, this may be even slightly large for an ace-high monotone. You often see players going so small in these spots, but Machado might have setting up stacks on his mind. He's got to find a way to get 600K into this pot with the jack-high flush.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's one way to build a pot, is to get check raised.
Norman just pouncing immediately. Well, players are back from their dinner break, as are we, but we've gone from 2 to 3. Jonathan Jaffe jumping in the booth. And I'll tell you what, I'm buzzing for this, mate, because you've been having quite the year. Tell us a little bit about this trip so far. A couple of pretty fun final tables for you.
I've run very hot here. This is, yeah, I've one bulleted everything somehow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
all right.
I one bulleted the 25K last year. It's very un-Jaffe-like.
Okay, and you've made it already through to day 3?
Yeah.
How much did you bag?
6 mil.
Okay, so you're chilling with like, what, 50 bigs or so?
Are they doing a rollback, do you know?
I don't know. Was it 40K, 80K coming back, was it?
Oh, I think last level I played was 1-2.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
So, well, you still got 30 bigs. So
Yeah.
congratulations, man. Glad to have you here. Talk us through that experience for you. One bullet in this. Was it as crazy as it seems to us in the movie? It just feels like everyone's desperate to fire multiple bullets in this.
Yeah, I mean, I went into that day, so I played 2A.
Okay.
And when I jumped in, I just mentally prepped to go for, this could be 150 today. I could be putting in 6 bullets. You're jumping in with, what did I start with, 17, 18 blinds or something. And somehow on first break, I had 4 mil. And I was like, whoa,
What?
I have never card racked this hard.
That's, I mean, that's, you know how easy it is on 17 bigs. You're just expecting to be all in over and over and over.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Actually, I was like
4 all-ins in a row. You just win them all?
Like third hand, I won 4s against Katie Lindsay's kings. And then from there, it was just like aces, set, aces, ace king versus ace queen. And just like we drew it up.
What did you touch at the start of the year? Was there like any kind of like museum you went to, or some, I don't know, some temple that you went to? Like, what happened?
Nothing I can speak about on air.
No? All right. Well, glad to have you here. You're going to be jumping into, I want to say, intricate parts of the game tree. But up until now, Kev, I don't want to throw shade, but there's just been a lot of blasting and see what happens going on.
I mean, that can count as an intricate part of the game tree. We got a 5X open from an NBA Hall of Famer. How do we proceed? I mean, this feels like Jaffe's wheelhouse.
This is my favorite. I love watching day one play. We don't get a chance at the Tritons to commentate for day one often. I'm out there playing. But it's less about precision, more about looking at a guy and saying, do I think he's going to bluff me?
Fair enough. All right. So we're heading into the final 2 frames of the day. Andy,
All right, players and dealers, welcome back from dinner break here in Flight 1D, the super main event. We're going to bring you back with your new level. 6,000 small blind, 12,000 big blind, 12,000 big blind ante. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. That's 6,000, 12,000, 12,000.
He sounds like Bane from Batman. I finally got it. It's just like the 6,000, 12,000, 12,000. Thank you, Tillman. So, quick look at our 3 tables, headlined by none other than Jennifer Tilley. 98 big blinds. First login on IMDb. Can you guess, Jaffe, when her first movie was? Or first ever gig, if you had to guess?
This feels like something where you can't guess too early or it's rude, right?
True. That is true.
go.
I'll tell you what do you think her first Hendon Mob cash was? Let's start off
First
with that.
Hendon Mob cash. If you hadn't asked, I would have said 2006.
Wow, that's pretty solid, man. Yeah, 2003.
Okay.
And then 2005 was her second ever cash. It was the ladies' event, which she shipped outright for a bracelet.
Strong second cash.
Yeah, but first movie, well, according to IMDb, 1983.
Oh, okay.
She's been doing it for 42 years.
It's pretty impressive.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after dinner break.
New
She's
commentator.
talking to her friend, the camera again.
Uh-oh.
I know she's not talking to me. I know. I know she gets not like problem with her eyes.
Every time she gives you goo eyes, you're like, oh yeah, right, this camera was
I'm
one she
almost like prompter. It's like, no, the text is here. Like,
I didn't even have dinner.
No, the eye line is not right. The prompter has to be like a little bit above that, you know?
Okay. Obviously, everything wrong.
Yeah.
Welcome back, mate.
Right. You will be able to check your hand? Because we asked
With Morvo out of the way.
So
Thank you so much. I really
Collision course.
didn't do it for us.
Is this just going in versus C-bet?
It's the thought that counts.
No.
Alex is 20 big blinds deep here. Not even. 17 bigs.
Wait. With family and friends? Okay.
He didn't eat. Is everybody on Ozempic?
Because he ate the steak, come on.
Right.
At the
Oh,
table, yeah, he ate the steak
I
at the
was still
table.
digesting that steak. It looked awfully
And
chewy.
it was...
I don't know, man. Whenever I get check raised by someone off of 20 bigs and he puts in like 40% of his stack.
I mean, he can have worse than kings for value, though, right?
I'm trolling.
Yeah, these are tricky spots. It look like, he's betting into a flatter and the big on a board that's not fantastic for hijack. Not terrible. We have offsuit 10s. But you can see check call or check raise there.
Really rough stint to the feature table for Kassam. He was one card away from doubling up. The big blind needs a king, jack, or a 10.
You got it? Man, it was on table 14. Thank you.
Oh, hang on. It's saying that Kassam's covered.
Yeah, looks like by 1,000.
No. He had less back, right? Or was the graphic off on the turn? I guess
it
we're
might
about
have
to
been.
find out.
It said Alex had 120, and now it says 220.
Yeah, that's right. Safe river.
Listen.
Yeah, just getting confirmation from producer James. Sam does have chips back, but he's going to be short stacked. So we ping pong over to the palm table. Wow, hang on, what's what's going on here? Martinelli in the big blind with the K9.
This looking like
another knit fold by Philly Boy.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm looking it up.
That's a huge fold from Phil Locke.
You have to.
Got to think multi-way, single raise pot. Check squeeze on the flop from the King of Clubs 9.
Yeah.
Did you have 9-10?
I did not have 9-10.
Pretty close.
Do you have a pair and a flush draw? You might have had that. Is that a deuces?
I folded the pair and the flush draw. So
You
that
fold the
would've
pair
been-
and flush draw.
So there you go. It's impossible.
I folded like a hand that you're not supposed to fold, I think.
Tens?
Crush tens.
You know. Jack.
Nope, I probably made a bad fold. It's my guess.
You folded ace queen, I'm going to hit you.
Is that a bad fold?
Against
Ace queen might have been
Smiley?
a bad fold. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't fold it, but if I had ace queen, would it have been good? Maybe. I think maybe it was good.
Possibly.
It's not the smile of a guy who had somebody fold to his set.
Could you beat a queen?
You're getting too much information out of me. You're going to find out in half
How much do I have to pay you now? Because now you know I can learn in a half an hour.
I know.
Now it's just a
You were going to pay me 100 before. Now
That's with the infinite
Yeah, that's what I'm
time.
saying.
This is actually
now
a
it's
real
like,
thing.
you know,
There's
it's
a 33%
like,
chance
like,
though, we're on air.
oh, true. So you might not even see it.
How
It's
do
probably
we know
worth
if we're
1/3 of
actually
100.
on air?
I don't know. They would know, I guess.
It was.
Are we on air?
Sorry to break it to you.
Yeah, that
Are we on
Luke
air?
Martinelli getting it through with the King 9 off there. 1.3 million in earnings.
Oh,
Best
let's
score.
go, Brett. Nice patch.
Oh, there we go. How much you paying him?
Yeah, we were at the table the other day. He said, hey, if I get on a featured table, I'll wear a patch. Threw him a patch. What a guy.
I believe Brett's already cashed this event.
Okay, nice.
If I'm not mistaken, he was on
I
the
get robbed a
bubble
lot. I play
the
cards
other
to the
night,
floor,
3
I get
away.
robbed.
Would like to think that he managed to sneak in with
Friendly
his
robbery.
10 bigs.
Friendly
What
robbery.
a hand, though. Nice hand.
Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. I'm filled with gratitude. I'm just like tortured by that hand. That's all.
Tortured?
Tortured by hand one.
All
This
torture.
is going to be a long
All torture. I
couple
can't
hours
wait
for
to see what it
yourself.
was.
If you're tortured by that.
Can we get some
All
change?
torture. I folded
Can we
big.
get some
I
change?
was just
Kevin,
at a
you know what the
psychic
best
flow
way to not be
thing that
tortured
was
is?
way wrong.
He needs
To call the check
okay,
raise.
5
Yeah.
from
I can do it.
someone.
You got-
Sleep well.
You got top pair. Stations get good sleep.
Yep.
Queen
Don't
jack.
I know it?
maybe.
Don't come in here
Try.
trying to
You have
image
try
build,
to
okay?
harass
He
me.
knows
Had
he
a
robbed me,
career
it's fine,
year, my
whatever.
friend.
Get a
Calling.
queen.
Career high year.
Not by folding.
Let me find out where I'm at.
Career year of 1 at Showdown.
Good play. You robbed me. Hey, baby. Luke robbed me.
Oh, look.
He thinks. He thinks.
Leave him alone.
Pretty sure you robbed me.
Hi, how are you?
Good to see you.
I don't have a cold or anything. There's some dust or
It's dust. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been feeling the same thing.
The worst part is I can't use my phone until there's like it's gonna be longer than a half an hour
That's
before I
true.
know.
You know what?
Honestly,
Maybe the
say
price
what
has
you
gone up.
will, that's goals. We would all love to play high stakes poker tournaments with our partners and they just come over and say hi.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Confirm
So
off.
how's your
Oh,
25K going?
oh,
No,
okay.
not bad. How's yours
What do
going?
I look like?
A guy that might want $12 because you know the time premium, the price goes down as time passes.
It's a big
Oh, I
3
made
bet.
such a bad
Yeah,
fold.
this is chunky from Rob.
Roberto, why do I fold the best hand? Why do I do that?
Probably just going to get through. Ace jack offsuit.
Yeah.
Really unattractive
Roberto
hand.
knows that I love to fold, so that's problematic here. You know I
Nice,
enjoy
sure.
folds. Wow, you know that, huh? Okay. Let you abuse me. Take the money. Abuse is solid. You did a good job. I like to fold.
This isn't the
best
Phil
hand.
like I remember from back in the day.
Yeah.
He never used to fold.
Maybe he's maximizing that Phenom Poker patch at the
Queen
table.
jack.
Make sure he stays.
Probably queen jack.
May I have just 5 yellow?
I mean, if he's wrong about that ace queen, usually you're getting up.
Really is painful to have folded the ace queen and then have people at the table guessing your hand, and every guess is like 7 ranks lower than your actual hand. They're like, you didn't fold pocket 10s, did you? And in that very moment, you're like, oh, I've made a big mistake.
I
I didn't know that until just now. It's off my hand.
I told you that earlier with some of my plays. You knew it.
So unless I had your future vision or whatever, maybe.
You're looped into the matrix. You had the childhood thing going on, so.
True.
Do you guys know Luke Martinelli's background? The name's familiar to me, but I don't know.
He's got 1.3 million in earnings. He's mainly out in Australia.
Okay.
Best score, he took down a WSOP circuit high roller in Sydney.
Mhm.
So unless you've been battling out there.
I might be confusing him with someone.
Although the name Martinelli, though, is very familiar from somewhere, and I don't know
I
where.
think that's what I'm thinking, too.
Might be the only hand I'm.
Oh, Matt
look up.
Martinelli maybe is who we're thinking of. Cash Game Pro in America.
I just hope you.
I've seen that name, yeah.
That could be who's on your mind.
That's probably who I was thinking
Sorry,
of.
my bad.
Man, Martinelli's really getting after it. He's chilling with 1.6 million. Pip in the 10-8 from the cutoff.
Could you beat Queen Jack? You couldn't, could you? Yeah, I'm not asking again. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait. I'm
There's
not
only
going
5 minutes left. He might as well tell you.
Is it coming?
Well, no, because he's not going to find out for.
No, because I can't use my phone
for
until
who knows how long.
It's an hour. In 15
And then
minutes.
maybe it wasn't even on stream.
But he could get up and just go to his phone and come back.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't on stream. So maybe you'll never know. That's possible.
I don't even know where the. That's going to hurt, huh? That one's
If you
gonna
never
hurt.
know, you'll.
It's like, you're so good, kid. Oh.
I get single, please. Yeah. If it's not on stream,
just
then
wish
it'll be
we could tell
150.
Yep. Yep.
Why didn't you ask me? I'll tell you where you at.
In Melbourne, Australia.
9 deuce, 2 clubs.
Someone was saying that
Sorry?
Queen's.
I can tell you where he at if you want to know.
Have you? New Zealand is close to you guys.
Yeah.
Have you been?
Yeah, I've been.
Someone said it's like.
I've got some friends there.
What about like heaven on earth? And they said.
Oh yeah, I've been to Queenstown. It's very nice. Would highly recommend it. It's pretty far from here though. One of my friends lives there.
Luke running over the table.
Yeah, great to see
I've only seen
Wsop
you show one
in the
bluff,
mix. He's
and
having
then
a
you had
pretty
aces
solid
and
year
this and
himself, career year.
Like, you know.
274,000 in cashes in 2025. He's really been putting in the work.
Yeah, but you're like one of the few people in this room that actually cashed in this tournament. And now you're playing again.
That's true.
It's like.
Lucky man.
Well, look, because there's two of
If
us
Phil
here.
folds this big blind.
Okay.
Yeah, snaps it. Didn't even consider the 3-bet.
68K in the middle. Okay, well, it feels like he's going to find a way to win this one.
Kevin knows I love that check back.
Check.
You've been listening to our stream this week.
I caught it, yeah.
55.
You're giving away my secrets.
I mean,
I
you're the
pay
one
you,
out there
sir.
checking every
I
flop
pay
on the
you.
stream. I don't think it's a secret.
Still seems to surprise some people.
Did this just go half pot call? King of diamonds
Check.
by itself. Taking one off here. I think Tregobov needs to try and bluff at this one.
I think he was the better on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, did I
He
get
did.
that backwards? My mistake.
Clark checked it over twice. King high can't win at showdown. He knows it. Can he get a 9, 10, or maybe even a jack to fold with a big bet?
Check.
I think I
He's
might
going
have
to
it.
wave the white flag.
I was a little tilted, so you'd have had to bet like near pot to get me off that. Half pot wouldn't have done it that time. Most of the time, jiggle your chips and it's good enough.
Jiggle your chips.
That would have done it.
That's actually like a saying, like we jiggle your chips, like jiggle your chips at me.
So what's this little inside baseball joke about
You know,
checking
there are some
flops?
people where, oh, they're reaching for, you can start.
Well, I
You
feel
know,
like I've been
never
making the
doesn't-
observation, as John's been at
You know,
many
they're-
final tables this week.
Yeah.
Just that a bunch of spots getting dealt looks on the surface like basically everyone at the table would just stab quarter pot.
A lot of people.
Jaffe checking back.
Yeah, you see like neutral EV between check and bet. You'll see 10% of range check back, or sometimes even range bet, and people just assume bet everything, bet everything. But I think you can craft strategies with check backs that are going to do better for you. That's my opinion of the current meta. But,
yeah.
Yeah.
Give me something that you've seen this year that's kind of like,
Queen Jack.
you know, you've raised an eyebrow or two.
I don't want to double you up.
No, yeah, I wasn't in the double up. I'm just thinking more
Last night in the booth, I was calling a fellow from Portugal who was getting pretty creative with his monster hands, and it kind of sparked that thought that when you don't take gifts that are coming your way, that's kind of a cardinal sin in No Limit, getting a little too much fancy play.
Yeah, fancy play syndrome.
Yeah. I guess the reason it stuck out to me is that I'm seeing less fancy play syndrome these days.
Does feel like it.
Just more straightforward aggression with the best hands. More
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think, you know, people kind of looking up hands here and there, asking their friends who are better players, has people playing at least the early streets a little bit more standardized.
Right.
Which is maybe why my check backs stand out.
Don't think there'll be much check in here. Mystery hand, king 4-3. That's what opening from early position, flopping top pair against the mystery hand of Ranier. Had quite the year last year. 2 EPT final tables. Barcelona and Monte Carlo.
You can put me down already for don't fold the river bread. The button, too many hands. Top pair,
140.
Any run out.
In the middle. Any run out.
Just
Any run out.
Any action, Jaffe's in there.
Yeah. 5 of diamonds, I'm calling off.
Strong. Somewhat unfavorable card.
Yeah.
For the King Jack. We've got a button flatting range that could include 5-6 suited, could include pocket 7s.
Did we get a sigh there?
I don't think it was from Brett, but how do you feel about this sizing, though? It's almost asking to be attacked. Super inviting.
Does look like it just accurately portrays this marginal-ish value bet.
Attack she does.
Uh-oh. Upstairs we go. Quick call
That's
from
a
Brett.
very quick call.
SPR less than 0.5. Where does the value come from? 7s, 4s, 3s?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
5-6
really be.
suited.
Yeah, 5-6 suited. Both flush draws break. You're just dropping and grabbing your socks, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, this is tricky because a lot of players don't like to bluff miss flush draws. That's where the bluffs are seemingly coming from at this point. You know, we've got maybe the old ace-2 of clubs or hearts, but nothing super intuitive strikes me that's not a flush draw.
It's a quick jam as well, you know.
People like to call those flush draws in position, not get, you know, shoved off of it. It's a quick fold.
He's going to let it go. Let's see. She had the goods. Well, she got there.
Yep.
On the river. Fair play to Brett.
It's a good fold.
Put money in while he was ahead. And got away from it once he was behind.
Nothing wrong. You were right to say you're up against unless you're the
Pretty side run out.
Huge win when you're
King Jack.
And it's
They played that pot quick.
They did.
Yeah.
So if you average them out.
Nice hand, Nadia. It's like a weird one, yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of that on the day one coverage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
On to the next
obviously,
bullet.
like, yeah, I mean, some hands being played with a lot of caution, but just feels like the context of some of these spots not being appreciated as much as just like, oh, well, I got top pair, I'm facing a bet.
4 to 1.
Oh, I've got, you know, flush draw. Can't fold this. I appreciate good pace of play, obviously.
So you can
but
win,
for sure.
win 400 or lose 100.
Yeah.
Don't
I
wanna be hasty.
believe we will know most of the time.
As we get near the end of the day, blinds are quite large.
I think that'll probably be the most exciting hand.
What, you don't like tank 30 seconds check?
No.
Ace-5 spades, there's a flush
Generally
draw.
not.
And you made it straight on the river.
Yep.
I mean,
Lopez folded Queen Jack O and the low jack there. That's the kind of thing you're looking for on stream when you get off this table.
I mean, I'm sorry. I just was like, shit, I have so many
Just taking
outs.
notes on a
I just had a
tight
king.
pre-flop range.
Yeah.
I figured you were on a draw, but then it got there.
I thought you would have put me
Somebody
on
who
a
skips an open, that usually translates to a lot of other
Put you
things
on a
too.
combo.
Such as?
Maybe skipping check raise bluffs. Maybe when they check to an in position flatter, they're weaker than some other players, just kind of used to
No,
protecting
I'm
their
fine with being
hands.
I play because I'm a masochist.
A lot
I
of
need
kind
the
of
suffering. I'm so glad
tight
he's not going.
correlation.
It's part of the sadist
I'm
suffering.
doing him the biggest favor of his fucking life. So.
It's like
Oops,
there
sorry,
was
Mom,
some,
that's-
some old pro from Florida that said like he loves losing like horrible spots because it makes him feel alive. Like I forget who it was, but he was
Any theory-based questions, by the way, chat? Got 5,000 of you watching right now. We've got
Suffering is where the growth happens.
Kevin Rabichow and Jonathan Jaffe
It's a room
in
filled with
the booth.
masochists and sadists.
These guys not only play these stakes, but do a pretty damn good job at it. How much you cash for this week? 3 million?
Probably about that, yeah.
Because you don't always get beat.
This is an interesting spot, you know. Roberto's been picking on Phil. Brett's kind of wondering, does he have fold equity? And there's that huge sizing again. This time out of position, so maybe a little bit more reasonable, but we're still looking at 5x at
And
50 deep.
I wonder if Basak thinks that Romanello ever has like 7s or 8s even. Like he'd be putting in 55 blinds against Phil. It's not very attractive. Maybe a chance there to put in the 6s. I wouldn't have minded it.
Yeah.
For the first like 3 or 4 hands, I was sizzling inside. I was like, just fold everything. You're gonna play terrible now.
Romanello really picking on our man here.
Yeah, Phil is kind of staying honest with, you know, exposes himself as playing nitty right now, and then follows it up by playing nitty.
I just breathed heavy. You guys,
mean,
look
he
at
says
my time House of Cards compared to his time House of Cards. That's like the big bad wolf.
I do feel like those are both kind of standard
great
folds,
you're
though,
checking
given the
the cards,
sizing.
not
Like
to
not,
disturb my little time
not a
house.
sign yet,
He
except the ace queen post flop fold that
Yeah,
Phil's
wants to know
actually
tomorrow.
bleeding to
He
rot
goes
in that
around
spot.
at 5.
Yep, that's true. But Ace Jack O could look for a 4-bet. Granted, that was a very large size he was facing.
Yeah.
I would love that. Without
No,
Vigo, yeah.
no, they move it. They move us.
No,
They mix it
not for
up.
us. I will ask
Really?
Andy. I will ask Andy to keep it like that.
He's a big dog.
Looked like Arthur Martirosian was entering one of the tables as we cut away.
Yeah, good eyes.
But what if I'm not in anymore?
2-time bracelet winner.
Wow.
On the 25K heads up this year. He beat someone in the booth. I don't want to say who.
Not my type. Not my type.
Oh, come on.
Who it was, but
It's the one bracelet Kevin and I both want.
Yeah, this is the only commentary lineup where more than half of the booth is playing the 25K heads up every single summer.
yeah. Dude, I was so excited for you as well. Like, you were really confident, and I know you've been putting in like a lot of prep.
Yeah.
I want to say you won your first 2 matches.
I did. That was the bubble round.
That was the bubble
against
round.
Arthur, and
then
that was like the same summer I did my heads up course. So I'd been like really in the
Yeah.
lab for heads up that whole year.
And as soon as I saw who you got draw against, and the year that he had been having at Triton,
you were like,
it's
GG.
just, it's just like, all right, Kev,
Sorry.
unlucky, mate. Like,
I
and
was
then he
dead.
goes on to win it as well, just after winning Ivan Liao. Oh no, this was before he won Ivan Liao Player of the Year, but he was already on a rampage at Triton.
Nice. How bad?
Would have been good on this board.
Morvan's similarly to Romanello been picking on Van Lent the same way Romanello's been picking on Phil Lark.
I like that out of you.
I was telling the boys last night, the last time I did WSOP commentary was 17 years ago. I got fourth.
He is a 20-time, let me say that one more time, a 20-time World Series of Poker Circuit champion. Ari Engel is here.
Most prestigious title in all of poker.
I
Don't
would say
forget
so.
that.
The rings,
Yeah,
right?
yes,
But right, just
100%.
a touch more than the
100
bracelets.
Just rings, bracelet. The bracelet are very good, but most prestigious title, everyone knows rings.
What does that ring chase mean to you? You're close. We're rooting for him.
Yes, that's crazy. I've never heard anyone tell me that before.
Right.
So yeah, really, that means a lot. Yeah, no, it's cool. you know, I've been playing a long time, so anytime you have side motivations to try and make the game more exciting or make, you know, the grind, you know, a little bit more inspiring, it's good.
You would go absolutely anywhere to play a poker tournament. We know that. With that said, how nice is it to be here in the Bahamas?
It's great. Obviously, Bahamas super nice. You know, a little disappointing that they're only giving away the second most prestigious title in poker.
Yeah, right.
But you
You
gotta,
hate to win.
yeah, exactly. I guess I'd reluctantly accept if you know if somehow I keep running the way I have been running the last 20 years. And yeah.
Did Jeff Gross really bluff you?
Yeah, he's crazy. He's insane. Like every hand, he hasn't folded in the last 3 hours. It's insane.
That's what everybody says about Jeff Gross.
Yeah.
Sure, he says, be quiet.
Take
Revealing
that off.
the
Delete
secret.
it. Delete it.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
time. Best of luck. Rest
No
of the way.
worries.
Appreciate
Thank
it, guys.
That means you're all in. Like if you're smiling,
Oh,
that
thanks,
means you're all in. How happy
JP.
the eyes are as well. The eyes are the
Sorry
happy.
about that. JJ, you were saying?
No worries, yeah. No, I got fourth in the heads-up event a long time ago to sick call Kenny Tran, who
Oh.
knit rolled me with jacks. Took 5 minutes when I 4-bet shoved, 40 bigs. But yeah, then I called the finals between him and either Alec Torelli or Vanessa Selps. I can't remember who the finalist was.
Looks like Kevin's on it.
Yep.
Gonna find out.
This is like a deterrent as well. So
You know, obviously Randy Lou
Such a beautiful sculpture.
doesn't believe us about the dolphin trainer interview.
Really?
I'm like, bro, how? Like, because Randy knows everything about poker.
Yeah.
Like, he's just been around for, I don't know, since the dinosaurs existed. And yet, when I bring this up, he always thinks I'm trolling.
Huh.
I'm like, mate, have you not seen the interview? And then I think yesterday or the day before, he saw Mario Mosbach's new vlog where you're featured in the vlog.
Okay.
With the dolphin trainer interview on ESPN.
He adds the dolphin trainer interview.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
He found
Check
it somewhere.
out.
He dug dug it out of the archives.
Nice.
That was my first time seeing the interview.
Was it?
I'd heard the story, but
You know, who saw it for the first time the other day was Matthias Eibinger. He was very tickled. I love watching Matthias laugh. That brings me joy.
Brilliant.
Maybe give him a tongue now as well. Actually. There.
How did you even come up with that? Were you completely freestyling on the spot? You were just like, hang on, I'm just going to troll these guys.
Sort of. I just kind of didn't want to do the normal thing because it's just a fluff piece.
Yeah.
And they just kind of fluff you, and I decided to do something where I look silly. So I told them I was an intern and I was doing a bait boy program. But yeah,
hang on.
inspiration from Nick Petrangelo.
Back over here, Jack High is good. It just needs to hold. One more card to come, and hold it does. 539k pot. There we go. The Robbie, the suited Robbie. Finding the hold.
just a cooler. Jack high, 9 high, 25 bigs.
Amen.
What can you do? You know, just plays itself. I did look up that heads-up championship, Jaffe. It was Vanessa Selbst falling to Torelli in the other semifinal. Kenny Tran won it against Torelli. Payout structures were crazy back then, by the way. You got 108,000 for finishing third/fourth. Second place was 336,000. First was 539,000.
Wow.
Did they really need to make it?
That's insane.
A 3x semifinal.
Wow. That's rough.
Yeah, those are pretty sick.
Maybe I'll use my hood for my exit hook.
Better like that.
No set, no bet.
You're not the first to say that. You're not the last. You won't be the last.
Tilly did open.
It's a cool one. I look like a big.
She's going to
like,
continue with the fours.
lime.
See if Aziz wants to peel one off.
Lime.
Ace of hearts.
Lime.
10 of diamonds wrapped around the Jack 9.
Yeah, this looking like mandatory continue in some way. Do we like check raise or check call, though?
Yeah. Tough to get too many better hands to fold. Like a nice call.
I
did just show 9.
You did. They might have forgotten.
I feel better about it now.
Yeah, I would as well if I were you. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel super bad.
Tilly can find a double barrel here.
Goes
She's
to it
very-
quickly.
Yeah, reaching for chips. It's a healthy bet as well. 60K, just shy of half pot.
It's the old turn merge.
Yeah, these pocket fours do feel kind of middling, right? Nothing stopping Aziz
Mm-hmm.
from having 5s, 6s, 7s. Nothing stopping him from having just like a suited jack of some kind.
You should have at least before he
Clears
folded,
out a good deal of
folded.
equity, though.
Oh, but I didn't know he was going to fold.
Would have
I
been
did
cinema,
not.
that.
Yes.
I just want to
I'll do it next
say
time.
sorry that I showed the 9. It's like.
Did you show it now? Nine?
9. Yeah.
Where?
He exposed the 9, yeah.
I
Please
exposed
love.
the 9.
Well, okay.
I'm super
Obviously, I
sorry.
didn't have a 9.
I'm super sorry. I'm super sorry. Like,
you mock.
And you know what? I did hear you saying, I exposed a 9. Hey, everyone, I don't know. I'm sorry, I exposed a 9. Oh, she doesn't have.
So very impactful exposed card there.
I'll tell you a good exposed card story I had while I was card racking the other day.
Yeah.
Exposed 8. Under the gun.
Off the pitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Under the gun raises. I'm 120 big blinds deep. 3-bet the 7s out of the hijack.
Of course.
Brazilian pro calls from under the gun. And then he check raises me on Jack 8-7 rainbow. Pretty
Wow.
exciting situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what did he have?
I called turn 4. He bet 2/3 of my remaining. I put the rest in. He snap folded.
Okay, so you just almost double up without seeing a river. You love to see it.
Yeah, that was a big shot in the arm.
Oh.
what happened? What happened?
Hmm?
What happened?
I need a coffee.
Need a coffee.
Oh.
I thought Bahama Mamas maybe.
We have a cocktail waiter.
So you were mentally preparing
And
to
you have
fire
to keep
6,
the
7
table.
bullets in this. What have you been doing in
some coffee.
your downtime, and what are you going to do with the 150K you saved?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing tennis, hanging out. It's very weird. We never get these, 3 days off at a Triton. Is
Yeah.
just unheard of. So
Feel free to send an email to please give us 3 days off at triton.com.
He did, yeah, he came with
yeah,
I knew he would.
5 of diamonds.
it's been relaxing. I've been playing StarCraft remotely with my son, playing tennis,
Before you play the end.
hanging out,
Show
stuff in my
people what you
face.
folded.
Yeah, yeah.
That has to come 5-5, so.
You ever bring the family to any of the live stops?
Yeah, they were here last weekend. We did a little 4-day weekend, but had to get my son back to school.
Nice.
Even playing from the small.
I actually thought about flying home.
What, for 3 days and then coming
Yeah,
back?
it's a 30-minute flight.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't, to be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna ask them to come down here, but they're puppy sitting a new puppy. So.
Your new puppy, or?
No, my sister-in-law's. Ooh, that's a nice action flop.
74K in the middle. Maybe fireworks. Is he thinking of just leading out here? 7-6-3.
I think it's pretty reasonable to find some leads here. What do you think here, Kevin?
Just what?
Kevin's mid granola bar.
Nothing.
My bad.
You got to be careful with that because he's really superstitious. If he hasn't had his granola bar, then things can get pretty dire in the booth.
Turn that
I was
frown
just
upside
noticing, I
down.
was impressed that Zawadzki,
There
we've seen him with like some really big hands at this table, and he's always looking relaxed and like very willing to move around. Here he is with
That's better.
10 high,
Together favor.
kind of feeling the same vibes. Like I like his table presence.
Nice.
You influenced me. But you Darren Brown me.
All right, well, monster combo draw versus monster combo draw.
Oh my God.
Always have to be a key
Who
card.
folded that 5?
5 diamond.
What kind of fish folded a 5?
Every time, without fail. 2 in a row. Whatever this
3 in a row because she exposed the jack, right? And it was a jack.
Just as I say that, Zawadzki
another
looking
jack
like
on
things
the
got real serious here facing
Yeah.
this 80K turn bet.
Now I have to keep pretending that hand.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
Oh, baby, the offsuit 9. Giving Aziz top pair, giving Zawadzki the nut straight. Now he's just praying that he's up against like ace 5 of diamonds or something like that.
Think we're going to see a block or a check?
I mean,
does feel like under the gun, Zawadzki should mostly still have like ace high, because he can have any ace high diamonds, any ace high clubs, right? Like there's so many different unpaired hands to get here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hate like a really small block for
Yeah.
that reason, but maybe those hands need to bluff anyways. I mean, Aziz could just have like 8-4 suited. I don't know.
He is
is
small
it,
blind, not big blind.
Oh, my mistake. Yeah. Oh, and then yeah, how does the ace high ever have the best hand? I guess he could be up against like king 10 of diamonds or something, but
Yeah, I think some people take the jack 10 of diamonds, maybe a loose jack 8 of diamonds, and kind of find the double lead. That's
blockish.
Yeah. That's a pro
10%.
size there. Just want to confirm before I rip 300K in your face.
How much is that? 28K, dealer.
Ever not shove?
Feels greedy against this size.
I can't not shove. All right, goes the effective. Leave him 150 back.
you just nailed the 300. I don't know where you pulled that number from.
Oh, I
but
heard
here
him.
it is.
He
Oh,
said
you
it.
heard?
Yeah.
No,
Before,
no,
though.
you said it before.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
so before I ripped 300 in your face.
Oh, that was a joke. I would shove. I would definitely shove.
People not folding in this tournament. Let's see if Aziz can get away from it.
He's got a pretty good catcher.
I mean, we think we're up against, like, how does Zawadzki have value here? Other than 10-8 of diamonds, he can have any ace-5 suited. He could have any pocket fives.
One of the reasons I don't love this size is facing this small bet, Zawadzki could be repping a set of 9s, a set of 7s, I think.
Yeah.
I don't, and so it actually expands his value range. When you happen to have the blessed 10-8, you go for shove, and you're repping an incredibly thin range, and I think in some sense, you can get bluff caught lighter.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If Aziz has some kind of two-pair hand or
Yep.
top pair hand.
And he did go large enough that there's no meat left on the bone. If Aziz has a 5, he's still not going to rip anymore. So, there's a benefit if he finds some small size, like 175, to let the 5 come back over the top.
Right.
Very small portion of it, but
Well, you still can rebuy anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, where do the bluffs come from in these spots? Obviously, once you see 28K on the river, you can always just justify turning your hand into a bluff.
Exactly.
Like, basically whatever
Everything.
it is.
Yeah.
So you just get here with, like, ace, queen of clubs, and you're like, you know what, this size is weak. I'm just going to raise.
Yep. And that's what I'm thinking, to me, it just feels obvious to just shove 10-8 because you basically never have this hand and you have infinite possible bluffs.
Right.
Deep in the tank. All of his time banks have been used, understandably
Yeah.
so. This is a big pot.
This is exactly the spot that time banks are for.
Uh-oh. GG, sir.
Nuts.
It's going to get shown the 10 high straight.
Straight.
878K pot.
Oh, you got the
Going
gut shot of
Zawadzki's
river.
way.
That's 7-5 of diamonds.
Wow.
You had 7-5 of diamonds.
Hard to put you on this that straight on river though.
That would be a massive.
So maybe the best catcher would be an ace-9. You'll block a 5 that way. Block the ace-5.
Yeah, I was also thinking, like,
But I was like,
a rare 7-6 suited combo that blocks both suited 5s or whatever, but
I mean, even more important, blocking 2 sets that I think could still be hitting that size.
you run out. On the other hand, it might work on me because I'm
Cape
very
Co
relevant.
asking who's in the booth
Yeah, yeah.
with Henry.
Crazy hand.
Kevin Rabichow and
How did you like the
Jonathan,
river?
the dolphin trainer,
really enjoy it.
Jaffe, in the booth.
Better to get the 9 than the diamond.
I had a spot the other day where I check back turn, there's an unaffecting river, I face B50, and I put in a pretty big raise. And the player and I discussed it afterwards a bit, and he was telling me he ends up folding to a bluff. I had shown 1, and he kind of knew it had to be a bluff from that. And he's telling me about how he didn't think he had a very good catcher, and I was saying, in these spots, very often I don't think your cards matter. There's just a portion of the population that is drastically over bluffing it, and then another portion that never bluffs or drastically under bluffs it. And you're trying to figure out, is my man in camp 1 or camp 2? And that's usually the most important if you don't have a mutual high respect for each other.
Yeah, I think that's good insight, just because, like,
It's shiny.
the players who learn the game through solver study so often forget, like, how many assumptions are baked in to the impact of a single card. Sometimes there's obvious effects. You know, a player represents the nuts, you have a card that removes the nuts. Okay, there's an obvious positive effect to having that situation.
Can we get a waitress to bring us some coffee?
But anytime you're thinking, like, oh, I think he'll bluff with these cards, it's like, well, how do you know? Like, how sure are you that those cards are the bluff cards? Because we've watched plenty of hands on stream that validate the idea that you're putting forward. Just some people just see a spot and they're like, no, I think I'm going to try and win this one.
And it's a very different mentality than, I should say, it's a very different skill set than the skill set that helps you play good flop poker, and especially then that helps you play good pre-flop poker. That's where your combos are very important. They are 90 to 99% of the game.
Yeah.
But like you said, in some river spots, very clear, obvious positive and negative effects to the blockers, and then in others, it's somewhat card irrelevant.
I want to continue with this conversation in a bit. Let's just see how this hand plays out, but appreciate the insight from both of you. As Kazam does call it off for his last 1.5 bigs.
All right, I can find some chops.
Got the straight draw.
I'll take a 3.
Get to the...
Yeah, a 3.
You don't want to ruin the smiley face, do you, really?
No, not really.
Trying to get back up to 14 bigs.
5 would be fair.
7, 5, 5. I won't get there.
Would be fair.
5 is just like a brick. Then the river's a brick.
No, like 4, 5, 4, 6.
How about, yeah, I'll take a 4.
6 place. Come on, 4, 6 place.
There we
I'll take
go.
a 4.
You see?
Hey, I'm
There we
celebrating
go.
a chop.
So good.
Oh, wow, when you dance.
High five.
Yes.
Oh,
You
You
need
called
to-
it. You made it happen.
Yes.
Yes.
I told you, man. 6, 4.
There you go.
More
You
life.
split the blame.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Oh,
I'm going to put you on the spot a little bit here. Who do you think one of
Yeah, they're
the
splitting
best
you. How's that feel?
Thank you.
at
Yes.
We chopped you up.
understanding population tendencies at Triton is? Like, who is someone that's just like
Back, baby.
very tuned in to what population is doing, in your opinion?
I think what makes somebody really good at Triton is kind of never thinking in terms of populations,
Okay.
but really targeting each individual as an individual.
Okay.
Even groups, you know, people who study together at that high a level, you don't even want to group them together. You really want to kind of treat each individual and each dynamic on its own.
So you're out here like
Have you been to, like,
literally
100
breaking down each individual's kind of play style and approach to the game.
Yes,
Wow.
but especially as it pertains to me.
Yeah.
You know, each person kind of views one another differently, and they have their spots that they like to over and under bluff. They have their, you know, pre-flop areas they like to get a little too aggressive or be a little passive.
Yeah.
And that's going to kind of, you know, snowball down to each street.
And then outside of the regulars who, you know, obviously get to review the tape and, you know, you see them, you know, year round, what about someone new, fresh that shows up to try and what's the TLDR on your approach?
That's exciting. First, trying to figure out, you know, if they're a pro or recreational. Second, if they're not a professional, trying to understand why are they here? What is their main goal? Because people might say it's to maximize EV, but it's just nonsense. Like, in the end, some people want to win trophies. Some people want to survive. Some people enjoy the social element, especially. You know, once you try to understand what's going on in somebody's head, then you can empathize with why they're doing the things they're doing, and that helps you understand situations that you haven't even seen them yet, you know, play. What might they be doing in these situations? So you can kind of make these projections, which you're not going to be right. You're going to be hopefully right a little more than you're wrong.
Fair enough, man. Well, I didn't realize that people are literally coming up with counter strategies to each individual's strategy at Triton. That's the level you guys are on.
Yeah, not necessarily like, you know, a written playbook for each guy, but you kind of reassess with each player. You know, if somebody's on a heater, is that somebody who's going to be a little more comfortable firing constantly, or is this somebody who's a little self-conscious of being pegged as someone who's ready to blast and chase trophies? That kind of helps inform some of your decisions.
Wsop could be in trouble here. He's defended the big with the ace-10, and he looks somewhat confused at the fact that Nasruddin is double-barreling on this board texture. Probably thinking, hang on a minute, this is supposed to be me.
Got a 10 in his hand as well, which not only makes it harder for Nasruddin to have a straight, but gives him clean outs when he's behind.
Ooh. 2-6-6 in the middle.
What is he blocking?
Super quickly, too. Guess he's just reading her for jacks.
Oh,
Whoa.
just a flat. Yeah, we got to ask for the rest there. I mean, Wsop.
Everything.
Maybe ambitiously turning his hand over quick,
Wow, yeah.
expecting to have the
Straight
winner.
Upgraded to a flush.
It's a big hand on the end.
You didn't want to see the spade, huh?
I really didn't want to see the spade.
Especially after you
Oh,
probably
well.
had him dead.
Okay, nice. Love you. I'll play fours as good as she does.
Better, lost a nose and a tooth.
This face is just unexpected. Not very good anymore.
Yes.
Oh, Brett's going to need to spit up his 11 bigs on the other
That's
table.
by its cover.
Back over here.
I did not judge, trust me.
I just wanted to say that quote.
I pulled the brake.
Sure.
Simple, you know. I pulled the brake on.
All right, last question. What is it about JMT in the big buy-in tournaments? How does this guy, 3 main event final tables now, 2 invitational final tables, the guy's just a beast.
Tenacious.
Like, put it that way.
I've
Keeps
never seen
coming at
anything
you.
like it.
Nope.
Well, nice would be more.
He's a bulldozer.
Never heard an
Dude, you
Australian
just see
French
so
accent
many
before.
single raise pots against J&T, like 60, 70, 80 big blinds effective, and just straight away on the flop.
No, sometimes the Australian
It's like,
goes
hey,
through.
bud,
Yeah.
I'm leveraging your entire stack. Like, I'm just betting pot on the flop. Good luck calling me down.
Yep. Yep.
Hi.
Puts you in spots.
Throw another shrimp on the Barbie.
Can't help, bro.
I went to the prom with.
Have you got any
Jane
greens? No?
Stu.
No, no green.
Don't you just love that when you're short stacked? And so yeah, oh, no big chips over there, bud. Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Jennifer, would you like to drink something?
I'd love a coffee. Yes, please.
Like
What
Pink
kind
and
of
sugar.
coffee? Americano?
I think these guys want to order too.
Americano.
Black coffee
or,
and a
yeah,
large
cappuccino.
bottle of
Or
Pellegrino.
Americano. Cappuccino if they have it.
Please.
I call
Thank you.
Thank you.
45,
Walking.
47, 48,
Blood flowing to my brain.
54.
Good.
What did you do? Think of something exciting?
Nah, just
10, 7, 6. Could be trouble for Tilly here.
Yeah.
68,000 in the middle. Aziz with top.
That's smart.
Tilly with that inside straight draw.
I sleep better with coffee, so I don't care what time of the day I drink it.
You must be a wet person, but yeah.
I sleep better with coffee. I don't know.
I think Huberman would have something to say about that.
Yeah.
Hubes and Brian Johnson
I'd love to hit my gut shot, but
really not
probably
loving
not going
that.
to happen. I'm guessing. Yes, please.
Right,
Thank you.
Aziz
One
back
tea,
up
one
to
sugar.
20 bigs.
What's the latest you gentlemen are willing to take a coffee?
One sugar, one orbit.
Midday.
I think I'm about to grab one in
Wow.
5 minutes or
Small
so.
blind is
What time are you guys on till 12:30?
Damn it.
About
you
that,
get
yeah.
my dry mouth here.
Lucky Chewy.
You getting those equal streets?
from
It depends on
fear.
the coffee.
Yeah.
Like the strong stuff I make for myself at home. 3 p.m.
He is an 8-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. His name is Sean Deeb. He's been on an absolute tear since I came and just stood by him for a while. Just saying, just
Yeah,
reporting
you
the
want to take
facts.
all credit. It's nothing. All my wins are because of you. You know, you've been in poker for so long. You've been important for about 18 minutes your whole career.
Which 18 minutes were those? That might be high.
Yeah, I think the Wyman year when you knocked out everyone and he wouldn't get interviewed. That literally is your claim to fame.
Still waiting for the credit for that one.
Oh, I think Dan's giving you credit. Remember this trip he said you can interview him now. He's won enough money. It's okay now.
The door's open. Anyway, we talked about this on our social accounts, but I want the live stream audience to get a little piece of the drama too. You said Phil Hellmuth would be stuck at 17 World Series of Poker bracelets for a long time. You said you'd be the favorite to overtake him. Why?
Oh, I don't think I'm the favorite to overtake him. The question was in the next 12 years, and I think I'll be 60% because there's so many events. I play all the games well, play a lot of small field stuff. I rebuy a lot, I gamble, and I play for the win most of the time. So for that reason, I think it'll be me. The reason I think Phil won't anymore is because he's 60 and, you know, poker is not what it used to be, and Phil is not the player he used to be. He's capable of it. I want to light a fight on his ass.
Yeah.
I want to battle with him.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he battled with Doyle. You know, when you have people 20 years apart, it's cool to continue with them your whole career, but I feel like I'm playing against a weakened Phil Hellmuth, and I don't like seeing it anymore.
I should have rephrased to a favorite versus Hellmuth in the Deeb versus Hellmuth matchup. Now,
I just want to be on camera.
this man, you don't get enough
I need
camera
more
time?
exposure. That's it. Sorry.
So,
No, it's okay.
No.
I mean, this will offer the silver oak. You know, you offer
Yeah,
your
you
table.
want
No, it's okay. I'm not in for enough bullets yet. I have to get
Okay,
the
I
final
hijacked
bid.
No, but I'm going to ask.
talk to you as
Yeah, no, I was going to ask one more question. It included you.
Yeah.
You're at 7 World Series of Poker bracelets. I'm sure you're aware.
Embarrassing.
He said Hellmuth would be stuck at 17. What do you think he'll get to? You can go play a hand if you need to.
Yeah.
You want to know the truth? I think Sean will pass him.
Do you think you'll pass him before I do? No, you don't play enough. Like, if you cared, you would be there. I mean,
You said I got to work on my end game.
I have more seconds. I have three of them.
I have more seconds than me at the World Series of Poker. I have like, I went 10 years second place every tournament. Like I never won.
Finished second a lot.
Yeah.
What do you think he'll get to?
I think Daniel got to 20.
It depends how this works, because this is a cheat code. I sat right
really
down.
is.
It depends on how important golf is in the future. Well, yeah. But the summer in Vegas, it sucks for golf.
He's going to play every live World
I
Series of
don't worry
Poker
about
bracelet
golf.
event.
The golf is not important to me.
But you might too. You take 1 week in April for Europe. You take 2 weeks for Paradise.
Sean's a closer. He just gets it done.
He does. He does.
The funny thing is, this is the worst year of my closing ever. Like that, every other year, like yes, I was like the Mizrachi numbers where they just win every time they get three-handed or heads up and stuff. But yeah, this year I felt like you for most of the summer, but I backdoored it pretty well.
So the overall prediction is Deeb, Negreanu, Hellmuth.
I think Ivy will be up there if he decides to play. I mean, basically, they're younger than him, older than me, but they're obviously have the bankroll and the skill set to beat any field, and it's just a choice of volume. And that's the only reason why I think I'm a favorite over them is because I put in more volume than them. Because player of the year means so much to me, and to them they just care about other things in life right now.
Appreciate the time from you both. Enjoy the cheat code.
Salud.
Cheers. Salute. Maybe you'll give him a glass. Probably not.
And,
26. Just 26K or
what is it? Is it 26?
Well, back to the action. Although one could argue that was a lot of action in that interview there.
Yeah, I think Seth Davies had more than his fill of action there. He was not having it.
Shark's been having a pretty rough end to the year after, well, a career year for him as well, of course. Montenegro just slam dunking on everyone for about 6.5 mil.
Yep. Super high roller bowl. Is that this year? No.
PLO.
PLO, okay.
All the potential. Queen 8. You? Yeah. Yes, I would have doubled up with 7-6 suited. I would fold Queen 8.
I want to say that was last summer.
Is that what you just had, 7-6 suited?
But yeah, that was like
all
a big
blends.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
He had Queen 8.
You had Queen 8.
Queen 8. No one interacted, so I would have won.
Queen
8. Yeah, the special to it nicely, like become a 5 of diamonds, 9 of diamonds. Hello.
Is there something to be said about that? Like, when you go on the run that Seth did, how dangerous is the line where one can start to feel, I don't want to say invincible, but, confidence is peaking, you're winning a lot of money, you could potentially become a little bit results-oriented?
It's a great question. I think 10 years ago and certainly 20 years ago, a lot of people would be insufferable going on a sun run. The delusion would just be quite strong, but our awareness of variance today, and pretty much every elite player has a social circle full of people who are going to keep you humble.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone really gets that out of line. I think you'll see it with some of the recreationals because they don't have those kind of voices of reason. So when they're saying, yeah, I just knew he was bluffing, no one's being like, bro, no, you guessed and you were right.
The classic, even a broken clock is right twice a day kind of thing.
Yeah, we play a game with imperfect information. It makes us look like perfect geniuses and perfect idiots from time to time. But if you fall for it in either direction, you know, that's...
What is something that you think can be done from a broadcaster's point of view? Because I feel like we in the booth can be very guilty of that, where you do see someone, you know, win a few hands, and all of a sudden we're singing his praises or her praises. Like, what is something you think like can be approached? How can we approach it so we don't fall into that trap?
It's not easy because I think there's something to be said for the enjoyment of a narrative, and there's a story to this guy is hot, you know, and it's not a nothing. It's just how much do you value this person being correct in their last 3 bluff catches versus, like you said, broken clock. You know, it's tough to know what to do with it, but as a player, you have to be really careful to not fall for your own bullshit.
I think maybe I paired my
Instead
little.
of partying
What?
Saturday before the tournament, we should go.
Yeah, you do face gym exercises.
I think there's a tendency after we are correct in a really difficult decision to put together pieces that led us to that decision. But had we been wrong, we never would have gone back and analyzed those pieces in the same way. So you say, he did this, you know, he was moving his hand in this way. Or, well, yeah, but you're right, so now you're seeing it that way. But if you were wrong, would you have told the same story?
Yeah, that's a great point. Unless you're Nacho Barbera, of course. And if you're Nacho, you wake up and you look in the mirror. You're still Nacho and luckiest man alive.
Honestly, I think it's something, you know, Kevin can speak to this as a heads-up player, that heads-up players have a huge edge in terms of seeing so many showdowns. And when you play so many showdowns, you will be right so many consecutive times, and you will be wrong so many consecutive times. And you can look back on those after it's happened, you know, a few dozen times and been like, no, I'm not a genius, and no, I'm not an idiot. These streaks just actually happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. You get used to... You get perspective, I guess, let's say, on, like, what information is good information. Like, what's the meaningful stuff? And what's the not-so-meaningful stuff?
Yeah, you might feel like you just dunked on somebody, but it's not the same as playing one-on-one basketball. There's just still so much variance left in the tank.
I play my hand, but I don't want to knock my buddy out.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Collusion.
His smile.
Do you see the ace-10 fold?
Yeah.
No.
Anishka passed on that ace-10.
One more for me.
Wow.
Quickly. That hand, I guess you agree, well good enough.
Yeah, that's a 5 big blind shove, effectively.
Coffee?
I mean, we're thinking with a5 suited in the big.
There's a lot of camaraderie at this table, though. Just heard Tilly saying, I don't want
my money is.
to knock my buddy out. They're all having fun. They're all drinking together.
So do you guys think anybody's going to be in for 20 bullets?
Well, the fact that D-Negs is still in his vlog the other day, which was, I want to say, 3 days ago? What is it today? It's the 14th. Yeah, I want to say like the 11th. He did an interview with Jeff. He was already in for like 9 bullets or 8 bullets. So.
Okay.
Did you get a coffee?
No, I'm taking Bahama.
He's hanging tough right now. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to this next day, too. You know, that's where somebody can just easily go off for 6 that's already in for a bunch.
Yeah, it can also be like, it's some of these high roller players who are like playing the other stuff and then jumping in late. Playing the other stuff and then jumping in, you know, max on day 2.
Sure.
That's how you end up in for 10 on one day. Like, is you just... You start with 17 bigs, and then you just keep firing 15 bigs, 12 bigs.
They're so good.
What's the most entries you guys have ever fired in a tournament?
It's pink. And it has coconut. Coconut flavor.
That's a good question. What is my... I don't fire that hard.
Rum,
I'm a real quitter. I'm a real good quitter, you know? I'll get to bullet 3 and I'll just be like, you know what? I think I feel like dinner.
Yeah, yeah. I quit at Hard Rock frequently because I'm 15 minutes from home, and I go and I'm ready to fire 4, and after 2 I say, I want to go home.
Yeah.
No.
What?
My most bullets had a happy ending. The Hard Rock in Tampa, I fired 6 the first time they had a WPT, and I got 3rd or 4th. I think
Nice.
4th. Yeah.
I remember, I don't want to put anyone on blast, but I remember Dominic Nietzsche at the WSOP Europe 100K was in for an amount where he had to win it outright to like break even on the tournament. I was just like, okay, bro.
Actually, do we count the flip and go?
No,
it was
I
for
don't
sure.
think so.
It was
Yeah.
for sure my max. The
How
year
many?
that Seaver like set an unbeatable record. I think he was in for 41 or something. I was at like almost all of his tables flipping, and I didn't qualify either. But I was on like 17, I want to say 17
Wow.
or 18.
She said, calling. You got it in right under the
What a
body.
silly
Thinking.
tournament.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
He was thinking.
Great tournament. Pigeons like me have a chance to actually
neither.
run deep.
What's the table? The honest people.
That's why they like us.
Have a fighting chance against you sharks.
We're all rude here.
I'm trying to think if I've ever had 5 in a Triton. I've had 4 many times.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't had 5.
Yeah, I feel like my buy-ins back in the day aren't quite as high as some of the tournaments that you're firing multiple bullets into. Back in like the 330 turbos, you know, the rebuy turbo, yeah, end up for like 10 bullets in that. But
The app will get you to, like, when World Series in the summer added the app. I think I was playing like a satellite to the high roller, like a 5K into the 50 or whatever it was.
Yep.
And I think I fired 5 bullets in like 12 minutes in one of those because it's the same sort of story, like super short stacked. Registering late is good.
The last minute of the level, you can get a hand in.
Pretty small field.
2 hands.
Yeah.
All right.
That might have been my record over the summer at least.
Well, you're gonna. Oh wait, yeah.
Move me, please.
Right.
someone asking if that's Jaffe in the booth with us. It is indeed.
Line.
Jonathan Jaffe's in here.
But we can change this.
Wait, did I not?
Hasn't been much
You're gonna be the big blind. Sorry.
poker analysis going on, I'll be honest.
They're doing everything to try and get
Just hasn't been much poker happening.
Yeah, but then you change it.
Lots of
I don't know, but you
11
psychology
11 folds
analysis
in the next
happening
9
though,
seconds.
which is poker
I'll fold
adjacent.
fast. Oh no, gotta play it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, are you in this app? I'm sorry, I did it
stack
again.
sizes.
I did it again. All right.
Wow, Kazam was
Well,
likely.
I don't have a hand that's gonna call in all in. I'll tell you that right now.
Is that?
Okay, I'll fold.
Well, Tilly was about to raise. King 8 of clubs.
Thank you,
Oh.
sir.
I
Sam's
realised that
come
the
with it.
face might make it difficult, so I thought I'd counter.
That's okay, I could have figured it out, but you saved a bit of energy, I appreciate it.
It's not 84.
Surely someone's going to wake up with something eventually.
Sorry, man.
It's on you. That's mine from the stress.
You're keeping it?
What's going on? Hang on. Back on over here. Who have we got? Wantman, all in. It's tournament life. Looks like a rejam against the cutoff open. Spaniard with ace-10 of diamonds. Holding on the queen 7 deuce. No heart in sight for Wantman. 3 or a 4 for a sweat. Deuce for some opportunities. Ace, king, queen, jack needed. No good.
Change here, please.
I think Wantman will be firing again.
GG, Bucky.
What's up, David Lappin? David in the chat saying he's enjoying the show. Safe travels, my friend. Frankie asking if we're close to the $50 million prize pool yet. It's a $60 million guarantee this year. And yes, it was already hit.
What's up, David? Hope you're interested in working soon. Want to get back to work on the book.
I got a question here for Jaffe, but we'll save it. You ready? He's got it. All right. Skull Mike Poker. Shout out to Skull Mike, by the way. Does some great commentary himself. Saying, who are some of the up-and-coming players that we might not expect that are doing the right things and have a promising future?
First name that comes to mind for me, one of the best players in the world who you don't see at Tritons is Connor Rash.
Okay.
He just won WPT Jacksonville, but Fear the Reaper on ACR and GG. I think he's got the best numbers on ACR. Yeah, he's a crusher. Clement Dang, his good buddy, is a fantastic player, but you know he's already on people's radar.
Yeah.
Who else comes to mind?
Yeah, I doubt Connor's going to hide for long. He's pretty infamous in the U.S.
Yeah.
high rollers already.
Yeah, he's an excellent player. Trying to think who's up and coming. You know, like names that come to mind are just they've already came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Leon Sturm.
Yeah, Leon, Kulev, like they're old hat now, you know. They've been grinding. Who do you think, Kevin? Who do we not?
We had this question the other day. I feel like I brought up Clement Dang.
I remember Clement just immediately made our radar at Triton by absolutely dunking on Tobias Schwecht.
Yeah.
In like the 100K main in Jeju.
I saw that hand. That was yeah.
It's like Queen. It's like single race pot under the gun versus +1. Just comes like Queen 10 Deuce, Rainbow. Tobias has got Ace King. Clement's got pocket nines. And he just, turns an ace, rivers an ace, and Clement's just got 1, 2, 3, see you later, ace king.
It's a pretty good way to out yourself as a really good, studied, and fearless player to have bluffs and spots that people don't often have bluffs. That's a good way to get on people's radar quick.
Paul saying Brandon Wilson, that's a great shot.
Yeah, Brandon's a really good player.
Absolute stud. Yeah, this guy's just showed up at Tritons, and I mean, to me, from like the lens of a poker fan, I always think that, you show up to Triton and you've just got the best players in the world. Surely it must be quite intimidating for some of these young guys. And then you see someone like Brandon, who just seems to have emotionally detached himself from, like being intimidated and just very confident in his game, willing to execute, not afraid to look potentially stupid on stream by running like some big bluff. And yeah, I tip my hat to these young guys who have put in the work, not only in their game, but also, mentally to be able to just lock in.
Clemens Reuter, another guy I'd put out there.
Yeah, what a year he's
Good
having.
pick, yeah.
For sure.
Although, young up-and-comer, he's 35, I wouldn't...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
How old is Brandon Wilson?
I want to say...
Might be a bit younger, but...
Yeah, like 34 maybe.
I think a lot of these players... I mean, we call them up-and-comers, and the ones who are like 22 are true up-and-comers, but, a lot of these guys have put in their time in other formats.
Exactly.
Or they've moved from a career job into poker late.
Wsop with the big blind defend. Complete brick here. He's on
Martinelli's apple juice. That's what I was thinking of.
Come on.
That was it.
Wow.
Yeah, that up-and-comer in the juice game. Martinelli's.
Oh, Chelscara making a great point. Sam Muller, yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Good shout. Good shout.
May I also have a glass of water? Water? Yeah. What?
Yeah, I feel like
A fancy bottle like...
I met you for the first time Vietnam 2023 when...
I believe the WSOP
Yeah,
is
was that your first Triton?
The first Triton was, I played like half of a Cypress before that. I got there halfway through, played the 75K, 100K, maybe
right.
something else.
The reason I remember you from Vietnam is because you and Brian Kim were taking it in turns whenever the camera wasn't on you to swear into the mics.
Well, it was one particular swear, and it's more of a piece of anatomy than a swear word.
John, this came up in the booth the other day. Can you please enlighten Henry on the long-standing tradition of playing the penis game?
Yes. Seth and I played the penis game in Paris. That was
Wow.
wonderful. You just escalate the volume.
All right, I just want to let it be known that our producer isn't in the room right now, so I hope that,
470.
you know, the WSOP team that may be listening into this don't give James any trouble because
Throw the bluff, Arturo.
he would be
8-3
muting some
offsuit.
mics right now. But
No, you could beat the 8-3. All right.
there we
I believe
go.
you.
That was my first impression of you.
Excellent. That feels right. It's generally the impression I'm trying to make.
If you had to choose one of two ways to make a first impression, maybe the other would be like running a 500 big blind bluff with 4-3 suited, but
Yeah, those both feel on brand.
That's what
Yeah.
happened before I saw it.
Yes, if you use your front bank, it's always 30, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Guys, day 1D of the main, and you just got Arthur at your table, and you know that he's in for infinite. God damn it. Over-unders on how many bullets Arthur's in for.
If he's playing today,
Is there a way
probably played PLO yesterday, though, you know?
I think he
So-
was in the PLO.
He was?
All right, I'll go with 9.
Yeah, I thought 8.5.
Mhm.
It's a big number. It's probably found a way to play every
I fall
day.
into a manic state where I don't know what's going on, but I need to win a big pot to do that. So if somebody could speed that process right along, I'd appreciate it.
Well, Phil, if
No,
you
it's
don't
in the-
fold
like
King Jack suited pre, then
What he's talking about.
Yeah, the near future. Yeah.
then maybe, just maybe, we can see that big pot. Oscar asking if, well, he wonders if they would allow Phil and Jen at the same table. 100%. Seen Kristen and Alex at the same table. I don't know if I've ever seen Monica and Roman at the same table.
Yeah, not that I've witnessed.
Easy button jam here.
Yeah,
That's
this
all.
6 bigs, 6.5. Same hand.
There we go. There we go, my man. 9 bigs. Still a long old ways to go.
Thank you.
What is it? Single raise pot? Yeah, blinds up to 16K now. Big blind 16K.
Raised to 53,000.
Hey, you know what's sick? I was like, what are those blue chips? I regged on day 2, we didn't have blues.
Wow. All right, bud.
We know.
Missed the one bullet over here.
Just hand me 5 greens.
Wow.
Go, have fun.
Wow.
Like,
Falls
you know,
against
different
kings. Here we go.
turns,
Let's go.
you could
These
still play
are
the game.
also the
This
most
turn,
awful
you couldn't.
chips as far as colors. This is like, they're beautiful, but you look at somebody's stack and you have no idea what it is.
What's so tough to calculate? Green,
Green
100.
as 100, pink as 25, yellows are 5s. None of it is intuitive. It's just never worked with those colors for those sizes.
Yeah, if I had to, if you showed me those 4 colors and asked me what is the denomination of each, I would have guessed yellow is 1K,
Yep.
pink is 5,
Yep.
greens are 25, blues are 100.
Yeah, you would
That
never
have been
get
my,
one right.
My
And you would
snap
be
read on
pretty
the-
confident on it, too.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
have said that's the set.
You do it like very like with flair.
And then I have to say, it was the most tiring, most tired I felt playing poker because coming off of Triton and just being used to the app and then playing the 8160 level was really tough. Back to doing full tilt math, you know. I'm like, 8160, what do I want to bet? What is the pot? And then
Anyone with sympathy in the chat for that one, for John not being able
Not
to
easy.
multiply 160 by 2.
Hey, it was 2 a.m., man. I spent the first 2 hours not watching the hands at my table and then reminding myself, crap, I have to actually watch it real time if I want to know what happened.
Yep. Us 2 up here in the booth. Gentili getting after it in the cutoff. Jack 8-0.
Check.
Ooh, immediately feeling that 3-barrel looking at that flop.
Yeah. Backdoor is Jack high. Lots of good turn cards.
But now this bet's probably going to work.
40.
That is 40,000.
Yeah, this is the second time we've seen Tilly pounce on the delayed c-bet. Just good sense for like, check 2 twice. Opponent's probably weak. See if DeFelice can find a difficult bluff catch. Third pair, no draw.
Check. That is 65.
That's a milky sizing. 65K.
So one of the things I'm looking for in a spot like this is that he broke posture immediately. So the idea of check raise bluffing there didn't even cross his mind. Which is King 5 of Hearts a good hand to check raise bluff? I don't know, but like nothing's gonna stick out. So he might just play no check raise bluffs there against Jen maybe.
I think that's a nice bit of
Here, can I get some yellow?
observational insight. And that's the kind of stuff, I mean, calling back to our earlier conversation, you know, you were saying you're approaching every player at Triton as unique.
Yeah.
But you're not like
I'm his friend. Yeah.
waiting to learn every little thing about every individual person, right? You're observing them, you spot something like that, now you're like internal database has filled in 25% of their profile.
Exactly.
Sort of, right? Like
Exactly.
that's what you seem to be getting at, is like you're looking for little bits of info that inform everything else.
Yep. You know, like a piece of info, it's tough to say what it exactly correlates to, but Ike and I talked before about people who try to look like they're paying attention. They're not necessarily paying attention, but they're putting a fair amount of effort into making sure it appears to some people that they are paying attention. And when you know what to look for, you can see the difference between someone who's paying attention and someone who's just trying to not look lazy at the table.
Would that be like for a player who is involved in the pot but hasn't acted yet, or would that be like for a player who's not involved in the hand at all?
Often someone who's watching, you know, turn and river action in a hand that they're not in. Sometimes for people who look at their cards early, but the action's not to them yet. But it tells you that that player is at least trying to make some good impression on either backers, his table mates, or something, or at least has it in his head that this is what it means to play good poker. If you watch the best players in the world, even the really intense ones, they are relaxed very often at the table. Not everybody's the same. Some people have different levels of intensity. But you start to look for these things, and it tells you, why is this guy here? And this guy is here to make sure that no one thinks that he's playing bad. And that's different from playing good.
That's interesting.
Really?
Just saw Aziz fold ace-9 in the big blind, by the way, for like 12 big blinds effective.
Where was the shove?
Facing shove. It was a bit of an unusual spot. Anushka limped the button. Alex in the small blind jams 25 effective against her, but he's in the big with 12.
Yeah, that's tough.
Seemed like a close
Pretty
call,
natural
maybe,
call usually, but
Yeah,
maybe
they
he
robbed him.
did have the worst hand up against the better offsuit ace.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Suppose it depends if you think the limp trap on the button is ever really there.
Yeah.
How often?
Poland first.
Yeah.
I think it was 0-0 or 1-0 or 1-1. It was a low-scoring game.
Low scoring game.
They always are with Poland.
Or maybe one each, 1 all.
The all-time aggression here
I'm running out.
from Morvan.
Yeah, pretty natural 3-bet. Can't blame him.
Very good. 5 out of 10.
Van Lent's down to 22 bigs with this blind level increase. She's going to get out of the way.
It's kind of one of those enticing spots where you have just enough to get fold equity so you can have this, you know, near double up almost without a showdown sometimes, but
on the cold 4-bet.
yeah, the shove with the 7s there. But you are facing extremely strong action.
Yeah, these are tough positions to put that in against.
Yeah.
But definitely maybe thinking of the spot way long back. Phil Lock opens button, Roberto's in the small blind.
Mm-hmm.
Cold,
Yeah.
cold 4-bet the big blind there.
Bassick with the 6s.
That'd be a nice one.
Yeah.
Well, jumping over here because there's an all-in. The Spaniard could hold. Abazuza with the 7s. He's going to cross the 2 million chip mark. So far, so good, but how about a little 66% increase in terms of total outs? Queen Jack or a 10 needed. One pull at it. Abazuza's up to 2.5 million chips. Good for 5 starting stacks.
Seat open, TV3.
I want to see what happened in that 50K. I know Chidwick got eliminated in 4th. They were 3-handed between Texas Mike, Charlie Hook, and Nemeth. Looks like it's finished, so. Oh, I do apologize, it's still going. Still 3-handed. Texas Mike has the chip lead.
Wow. Ace 6-0 flattened button versus cutoff. Pretty loosey-goosey with Romanello in the big.
Cutoff open from Igor Tregobov. He's got a lot of fans in the chat.
How
Haven't
much
seen Igor.
better have you gotten at pronouncing names since you've been in the booth?
Well, I've definitely gotten more deliberate. I don't know if I've gotten better.
Okay.
Yeah, not quite as extreme as Ali. Like, Ali's just in here with the full-on, like, French pronunciations or...
I don't throw the accent on, you can tell. I just don't have that in me.
Ali loves it.
He nails it.
Like, he's giving us the Thomas Boyvan, like, properly...
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even try. We just go Boyvan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. We know we're just we're butchering it.
Depends on my mood. Sometimes he's Thomas.
Thomas.
Sometimes he's Thomas.
Wow. Never Tommy.
How about this lead from Romanello, by the way? This is out there.
It's pretty savage. Quite the size, too. He's stayed consistent with the sledgehammer today.
I mean, this is like what you were saying is the strength of someone like JNT and the Tritons, is you just see a spot, and it's like, this just doesn't look like your spot. I'm in the big blind. It's a paired board. 995.
Polarized time.
How much do you want to put a million chips into this pot?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a real difference between, a cutesy lead, 1, 2 big blinds, and this. This is just immediately dropping the hammer, telling a very clear story. I have a 9, or I have a heart draw, or I'm just completely full of it.
And that's routine. Digging her heels in on the flop with the ace high.
Yeah, she didn't flat ace 6-0 on the button to fold there.
It's a big bet as well, and it looks like another healthy size bet coming in on the turn.
I can respect this. This was Jonathan Jaffe, 2008 to 2014.
It's a good thing you had all that dolphin trainer income.
Yep. That came right at the end.
This is going to work.
Yep. Flop was value, turn was bluff. That's how it works. The flop bluff is just setting up for a bigger pot to win.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I got it. He's handling himself
Good luck.
quite nicely.
Just over 10 big blinds, open jam, and the hijack.
This has got to be the friendliest 25K table I've ever seen. Like, people that want to bust each other. Every time someone's all in, the entire table's like, good luck. They're ordering alcoholic beverages with one another. It's fantastic. Oh, wait, hang on. Zawadzki's in there.
Yeah, that ace-8 was looking too weak to me. The ace-10 feels definitely in there.
Yep.
One seat over as well.
Jack, something.
Oh,
Goodness.
How are we feeling, guys? Queen Jack going to get there?
It's so pretty.
I don't think Queen Jack of Hearts has ever lost this.
Only the 4th heart can stop him.
Well, so far your read is spot on, Kev. Top pair for Izzy's.
that 10 in the window.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Swapping outs.
Diamond.
Izzy's just one card away from doubling up. Can he hold? Yes, he can.
Put that ace on the board, you got royal flush.
There's a royal
80% of a royal.
Nice hand.
How do you guys feel about Aziz Ansari?
Wow.
Neutral.
Funny guy.
Yeah.
I was a fan of that new movie with Keanu Reeves.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, really good
It was
movie.
good?
Yeah,
Okay.
I enjoyed it.
Saw reasonable reviews. I liked his show. He had a show for 2 seasons, Master of None.
I remember liking that.
Yeah.
I've rewatched Parks and Rec like 3 times.
Wow.
And
Yeah, it's a
I
nice
mean,
thing.
I don't think he's
Where are
even
you now?
the
You don't
star of
control
that
the
show.
player.
That
You
show
don't
was
control
just
the
so
player.
chock
You don't
full of
control the player.
stars.
And he has come up
It was
with
incredible.
one-liner of the night.
That's my favorite Aziz.
You call, you muck.
You call you muck.
Yeah,
Call
good
you
fortune.
muck.
Go check it
gonna
out.
try
It's
that.
a
John Wick.
feel-good movie with some like philosophical
Scared
stuff
me.
thrown in there. That's pretty fun.
Terrified as well.
Sounds good to me.
You weren't setting us up there for. You might have been, John.
He's looking at you, John. What?
Felt like you were setting us up for like hot takes, but
No, I just saw the name Aziz, and I just
Okay.
hadn't thought about Aziz in a while.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Pim in the chat saying, "What a random thing to ask."
Yep.
Call.
Call 16,000.
Oh, Van Lent with the upfront limp. Okay, a little 3-way affair here. These hands could collide on certain board
My back is
textures.
tired from shuffling chips.
Give
This
him a
whole,
1K.
There you go. Done it.
this whole side of my arm is tired from shuffling chips.
It's a good problem to have, Jen.
I was drinking for you too.
Check.
I didn't mind either way.
No collision on that board. Van Lent might lose some chips here.
Check,
No?
baby,
I'd want your
check.
card.
Yeah, I thought maybe
Check.
she did limp up front. This isn't a raised pot.
Oh.
Still, King 7/7 Rainbow checks to you. Feels like the time to steal.
Quick stab from Jen there.
This is, yeah, I mean,
But on the other hand, I guarantee that
you're getting
I would probably say.
flashbacks to. You already said how you used to play, John, but
Yeah.
this is just this is the poker I remember learning the game on. Is like, oh, everyone showed weakness. Okay, I'm gonna win this one. Like, I'm just gonna win this pot. Cards don't matter.
My favourite hand. Phenomenal.
phenomenal. You fold it?
Nah, not this time. I can't even remember what I had this hand.
I've had like some same shit as you. I don't remember.
That is 60,000.
Six, a really tough card to call here when the 8-10 gets there. Maybe a 6-8 stops bluffing, thinking it could win occasionally. Probably not.
Yeah, how does Morvan find bluffs here? I guess he could have Jack 10.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a pretty clean turn call river bluff.
Mm-hmm.
But also Van Lent potentially calling ahead of Tilly here, who could absolutely have a king.
True.
I mean, you got called in 2 spots. Feels like a reasonable time to slow down with a king.
Oh, those are calling chips in her hand.
I'm calling.
Makes the call
King Jack.
She's going to get the bad news.
I think next time I call, I'm going to say I'm calling.
It's a dangerous one. I'm not 100% that it's binding, but you're just going to be out there trying to throw angles.
Yeah, I'm calling.
Clearly the intent there
And then
was
I'm just
to
going to
call.
stare at them.
Dealer agreed.
Yeah, when you put money in.
Here, let's stir up some controversy while we got you in here. What about Martin Cabral's turn card?
Buffalo.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
I didn't know that's what you meant when you said stir up some controversy.
It's like some Back to the Future stuff going on here. That's pretty cool.
I'm getting carpal tunnel syndrome from shuffling chips.
Yeah, Martin Cabral. He's talk of the town right now. He's all over socials. You've played a little bit with him. I personally, from an entertainment point of view, here in the booth, super fun. The fans love him, but I can understand at the table it must be pretty tough to deal with.
So we're just discussing Martin from the perspective of entertainment and social ability.
You can't order coffee from Starbucks.
There are other things. I don't want to get sued, but, you know.
Perceive it how you want to perceive it.
Yeah.
It's Bahamian coffee.
I mean,
Just not strong.
I think the fans aren't privy to all the information, and he probably wouldn't have fans if they understood.
Fair enough. Enough said.
But he is funny.
He shoots his what?
Shot and I scored
That
straight into the
clip against Muster. That was one of my favorite
Oh,
clips. Have you seen the?
No, they were telling me the other day that
Oh, you have
I guess
to
I
watch
gotta look it up.
Yeah. No, it's gone
Musta
super
went off on him.
viral.
Yeah.
It's like, let's dance, Martin. Let's dance. It was brilliant.
Sounds like Musta. It's great. The most I've seen Musta riled up was him ranting against Domino's and American Pizza. He was very upset.
Fair. I can see it. Yeah.
He's just
that seems very valid.
Personally offended by the quality of Domino's.
Yes, yes. Thinks it is appalling that anyone eats it.
When I was in college, thin crust from Domino's was perhaps my most
for the
eaten
next 3
food.
days. The same
Wow.
table.
For like 2 years.
We're on opposite ends of the spectrum there. I was a deep dish man. Love the Domino's deep dish. I was getting them for $5. That's what Domino's deep dish was.
I mean, I think we're about the same age.
Yeah.
That's probably what it was.
Unreal.
Luke's over there.
Big fan of the thin crust, though.
He should be.
Thin crust. That was cardboard, man.
It's like crunchy, but still pizza.
It was like putting sauce and cheese on the box.
No, it was. That's an insult to Domino's thin crust and my own taste buds.
Domino's is gross, mate. What is wrong with you?
Nah, it's only my second bullet.
Aziz just checked calling flop after checking it on over to Tilly. She's going to continue firing. Maybe ideas of semi-bluff jamming this one after he started with check.
I mean, you don't know. I could have bust because I came like.
Would be an interesting line.
You came way later.
75K into 200 doesn't look super strong.
Yeah, it's so brutal when you're up against ace-10 with the 10 of spades, you know. I like this.
I have a good hand.
This is just like, do you? I have the ace of spades.
And I have a flush draw. Well, flush draw might not be good. You already have a flush. I have. Okay, I can't beat an ace high flush draw, and I can't beat a queen high flush draw.
Oh, sure, call it off.
In there.
Didn't think that was the prelude to a call.
No,
Good call it was.
spades.
It is
No
hard for
spades.
Tilly to just be
What?
dead, right? If it's value, your flush draw is usually live.
Yep.
If it's a bluff, your king's usually best.
Something.
You're just
A little red something, please.
pretty reasonable call.
Yeah, I was counting flushes in my house.
51 big blind
Little
pot.
red, 3 of hearts, please. 3 of hearts.
She's calling for the 3 of hearts. Just needs to fade an ace or a spade, which she does.
That works. All right. It's nice playing with you.
Good luck.
As this is out of here, Tilly's up to 3
A formidable
stacks.
opponent leaves the table.
Tilly with the
Wow, I've out-
post-mortem commentary.
Thank
That
God.
seat's the one.
Yeah.
That's me.
I'm
I'm just joking. He knows that. It's not personal.
No problem. I didn't take it personally.
I'm just German. I'm not mean.
That's just how they look.
Yeah.
All right, ace jack, 4 tens.
So I got a question for you guys on that German comment. Someone at the table the other day was saying that Germans are the least funny. They were saying it to Leonard Maui, but they said, but you are actually hilarious. But Germans as a people are the least funny people. Who do you think are the least funny nationality that we encounter?
I feel it, but I could heal it too. I can heal quickly.
I personally find the Germans pretty funny.
You mean besides the English?
Feel it, but you
Oh.
I like the
I mean, nobody thinks that.
Says you, mate. All right. Shots fired.
I would put the British, I'm going to put more people under that flag there, as the quickest wits.
Phil Locke might be your biggest fan.
A lot of.
besides Jonathan
It might not be synonymous with funniest. I do think they're very funny, but very quick-witted.
All right, I'm gonna get myself in trouble here,
Sure,
but
the patch.
French people.
You need to have him
Yeah.
provide you apparel. If he's giving
I
you
can
a
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife's German, so I can't agree with you on the German one.
The Quebecois are funny. We have to keep that separate.
I agree.
Yeah?
As someone who lives very close to Quebec, encounter a lot of very funny Canadians.
There we go.
Have we stirred it up?
Yeah, of course.
Henry's just outed himself as a typical
bigot
Englishman. Can't get enough of the French.
Would they cross the channel in like the 11th century and he's still not over it?
Wow. Wow, Jesus. Wow. No, the Germans have got some great comedians. Henning Wen, I don't know, you guys probably won't know him, but he still is very big in the UK, funnily enough, as a German comedian. He does a lot of like the big UK panel shows. I think he's brilliant.
Romanella really chewing on that queen 10 off. First 3-bet.
I need some of that left.
Yeah, I think he's working that I'm the guy you don't want to screw with image, you know? It's been working out for him, and I think that he's at a table where that kind of table presence does have an impact.
No.
You know, I was playing with someone the other day. Who was it? I'll let Henry take this first.
No, go ahead. It's just, table chip counts.
It was it was David Coleman. And I was talking about getting colored up, and I said I never would have asked for this 15 years ago. And he's like, why? And I said, when you have tons of stacks in front of you, it's intimidating. It made a huge difference. He thought I was trolling. I was like, no. It was a huge deal. Yeah.
I didn't play a lot of live poker in like the 2010s, but I could just tell from watching the tournaments that was like being utilized to players' advantage.
I would walk off
just
to the side.
The threat of piles of chips was just enough. Like the math was too hard to figure out.
A TD would come over, and I would just walk off to the side with them and be like, I'm all set if that's okay, please. I would really like to keep these chips.
So I thought maybe.
Sharp.
Okay. 32.
Yeah, tournaments 15 plus years ago, a lot more about storytelling. You know, the guy who won 3 hands in a row, he had it. He had what was the NBA Jam? You're on fire.
On fire.
Yeah.
Heating up.
Yep. It was just ooh.
Oh, this is grim. I mean, Luck's been just getting run over at this feature, and he's going to get dealt the dream setup here.
Gonna be a throw up in your mouth spot for Martinelli when he faces a 4-bet from Phil Locke the way he's been talking. You know, if Phil doesn't shove. If he shoves, easy call. But if you face a 4-bet to like 150,
yeah. It wouldn't shock me if Phil decided to trap here. Like he can recognize the image that's been developed, whether or not he was intending to give off this tight image.
It's true, and he's playing out quick.
He's just
at 150.
Snap clicked it to. What's that?
And I really dislike it because he's thought of Luke as a bully, He thought Luke's being really loose.
Wow,
so when you think your man
brutal.
might be 3-betting, ace 9-0, hitting the 4-bets.
You said you wanted a big hand.
I'm over 80% or 90%, something like between 80 and 90%.
Over 80, definitely.
That, but
it's 92? What is this matchup?
It's like 90, 92, 93
90-ish?
or something. You'll see it on stream.
30 years later, I should know. I just know I'm a favorite. solidly. It's not aces, kings. It's aces, ace, king.
Oh, thanks for that, Phil.
Diamonds are good. Okay.
Okay.
I'm basically almost there. A non-king and I do it. Or a queen, queen 10.
No
king.
queen, no king.
I have to dodge 3 face cards. Pretty easy to do. Take a 2 of clubs. Or not. You can give me a queen. I'm strong enough. My life's good. I can handle it. If you give queen 10, I can live with that.
Can
But
the
don't do
heir
it.
to the apple juice fortune do it?
Okay.
No.
You're good.
Lucky Luke.
Not quite.
Woo! Close though. So close.
What a hold. Sick hold.
So I guess that 4-bet wasn't as gross for Martinelli as
Oh,
I was thinking.
It feels like the dynamics where
Ooh,
Martinelli's
that's right.
just
That
been
put
like
me in the
picking
one
on
hand.
Phil,
Yeah.
right? That he was expecting some kind of
Oh.
resistance at some point,
That's
and
an
yeah, you
uphill
just
moment.
got ace king.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm
now, or you-
almost
now I'm
positive I would
definitely
have
not
done the
gonna
same
count
If
thing.
it beat me and felted me, you would have told me
I
on the
would
way. And I
follow
know that. Yeah.
Because I'm a nice guy, but now I'm
Now you
bitter.
got-
Here. Oh.
So you could really afford to double me up now, though.
Now I'm in the Now I'm hoping we have a cooler failure.
Oh, hang on, what's going on over here? Oh, Yeshka's out of here. What is this? 20? How many bigs? 24 bigs. They've just gone in pre.
Yeah, big blind bull.
Could have been a limp jam from Jeshka, perhaps, given that he was small blind, blind versus blind.
Quite likely.
I mean, open jam is not way off base for chips.
So me?
I love how in love they are. You know what I mean? Like, it's awesome.
He's 5.
What?
He's 5.
They're partners. I think basically like wife.
For many years.
Many years.
More
Many
than
years
20
partner.
years.
Jennifer Tilly.
Arthur has no clue. Arthur's just like, who? Wow.
Do they know I'm playing King's Plus here?
They've been the
Because it's not really
power
true. I would
couple
play
of
ace
poker
plus
since
probably.
before
You know,
Archer
but
was
I'm like,
born.
wow.
That
Yeah.
is true. I remember being absolutely baffled when I found out Arthur was 28. Just like, how?
Yeah, that's like the trivia question that gets thrown around maybe a dozen times a day.
More growth than just getting whacked.
You gotta feel bad for him. It's like, Arthur, everyone thinks you're nearly 40, bro.
Even if I lose 50K in a cash game, I'm like, okay, I'll go back. I'll either get it on stock or I'll.
He's got a young man smile. When he smiles, you can see it.
But you have to be slightly smart, Mascus, otherwise
16.
the hobby runs unaffordable. And you're like,
You ain't wrong.
wow.
He's also played more hands than most 40-year-old pros,
That is true.
even if they played online.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, it's just
snug
poker.
fold. She shows it.
So much.
Well, to the one big blind stab as well.
Respect to
Two hands,
the
gotta
wrong
get
character, it seems.
There's someone like
10-3-0,
ace
just
Frankie, see, I had aces.
stealing that one.
Like 4
Yeah.
bigs each. I got-
Kev, do you want to
I knew
rock,
when I-
paper, scissors for who Max Late Reg is tomorrow, day 2?
I made his vlog, but it was only
I
like
mean,
for 4
We'll
seconds.
get you in there. Come on, let's go.
We
Oh,
could
I
do
got ace,
that,
king, I had aces,
or
and
you
then-
could just make the wise decision and let me play it.
Fair. Fair. Do I get to buy it face?
So you think you would have called that ace-10, huh?
Do I get to buy it face again?
Yeah,
You guys can
50-50.
abuse me now. I'm folding every. I mean, queen jack of clubs. I might
Booked.
for a min defense.
JJ, do you
but
want a
like
piece?
Anything else?
Yeah.
Mode, right?
I'm in.
Do you believe in Kevin?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta.
I do believe
have
in
an
Kevin.
orbit to
Kevin is the
enjoy
only
that
person I
move.
swapped with in the heads-up tournament. My
Playing
guy.
super knit style.
Whoa, okay,
You
that's
guys
quite the
listen to what I'm saying,
endorsement.
And John's the only one who pays me out, because he actually wins the things.
We played a 16-person tournament recently. That's a nice one to win.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
Who do we have to grease at the Hard Rock in Florida to get them to run that tournament 4 times a year?
Yeah.
That's such a good tournament.
That's fun.
The last 2. I don't know. We are pretty entertaining, so I think they'd want to keep us, but like, who knows?
I wouldn't mind keeping these tables. It's been
They might
pretty
upgrade
fun.
us.
Ramanello with Cheeky under the gun
I
open.
wasn't lying when I said I was going to fold everything. Look at this.
Oh
Look
my
at how
God.
Oh, Phil.
Take the
What is
money.
happening?
Let's see it.
Getting
Let's see it.
one
Shows
order
him
of
two.
calm,
Show him the
tranquil,
6, Rob.
super
Buttons
knit.
right.
No, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I know you're winning. but it's playable.
This is some sort of confusing Phenom Poker advertisement that I haven't put together
And
yet.
I'm back. Like, hoping
Come
for
to
ace jack
Phenom,
versus
we
10,
blind
or,
out.
you know, whatever.
You know, there's some.
Did you want to call there?
I'll let that one sit.
Holy shit, dude.
Total call.
That
But
was
Brad,
so
I'm gonna
good.
against the world beater that I've seen win
Jonathan.
straight like last. It's
Oh
fold,
man.
fold, even though it's
Stop
not
it, bro.
fold.
You're gonna get us in trouble
that mine
by
now?
association. Just purely by being associated with you right
We're
now.
seeing some snug folds.
Thank you.
That was good.
I'm a man of my word. I'm doing the eight hand chill, enjoy the millie, and then I'll get into it.
I mean, if you're Martinelli and you see that Jack 10-0 fold, you're just like, maybe the ace king.
Maybe I should have folded to that format.
Wish I had that data point.
Green
Yeah.
one.
Absolutely. If
No
I
more
had
greens.
six, I would be hoping you had kings, and I would be in there with great vigor.
I do understand coming into like a mixed open field like this and deciding, okay, I'm
As
gonna
advertised, sir.
play snug against certain people who I think will give me trouble. You know,
Yeah,
if,
yeah.
if Phil just came
Sure.
in here and decided like
folded
Rob
good,
is
I folded
too
I'm
good
taking
against
my
me, he's
little-
got my number,
Yeah, yeah.
he's on my left, I'm just gonna play
Yeah.
snug against him and
You
play
gotta
normal
take it
against
in order
everyone
to
else.
enjoy
I would
after you
respect
get
that.
into a new
Have you ever
threshold,
seen
a new
somebody so
tax
happy
bracket,
about
you know?
folding? He's having the time of his life.
Although the taxes are higher here, right? It's like 40% now instead of 33 or 35.
So no taxes on folding.
How's Jennifer doing at her table?
She's 1.2 million or something like that. Yeah.
Fort, very strong.
I love in life.
Yep.
Not everything in life revolves around
Well, I'm
playing
literally
GTO, Jonathan. Okay?
It's true.
Right, sometimes you just fold the Jack 10.
I'm a little upset we didn't get to flash to Arthur's face when the Jack 10 got exposed. I would have enjoyed that.
32.
Also one to wear his, what he's thinking on his face, is it?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a polite man, but
He is
you
very
know,
polite.
If you make eyes with him when there's something interesting, he'll expose his feelings.
Yeah. He is very polite, very kind.
Yeah.
Good posture, and I'm gonna live forever.
He is a very well-liked guy for good reason.
Wow, come on, Brett. Basok's got jacks in the big. He's going to be absolutely disgusted to see that he's up against 2 overs.
Yeah, he has been patient.
luck.
Raise all in.
87.
87.
87.
Good luck,
All right,
gents.
players.
Cards on their back.
It's a fair race.
Man, wasn't
May
sucks
the
to be
luckier
flipping.
man win.
Yeah,
Basok to get
We're in
back
the
up
vortex.
to 12 bigs.
Here it comes.
not fun.
Yeah, you'd rather see ace 10 or
Yeah.
10s maybe. Just
Yeah, yeah,
tens.
something else. I'll take it though.
Good luck,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh,
far,
now
so
you gotta dodge
good,
your set.
but-
You gotta dodge all the
No
all
picture.
the face cards.
Yep.
Wow, it's a lot to dodge, but you've done worse.
Face
You've done
cards.
tougher things.
I think it's
Would
gonna
end
be
it for
ace-8.
Basok.
That's a good.
4.
Wow, look
Oh,
at this.
well, it's-
Now
there's
you
too
do all
many
the
outs,
jacks.
surely.
It's like slightly bad and good. It's worse though for you. The
I think
worstness
it's over.
is slightly
already
offset.
No, you can't stand up while you're
I think
ahead.
you're alright, but let's see.
I don't know.
Lucky Luke does have a taste for the future, so
Jonathan, is that bad mojo?
I am not the expert on that. I'm a stay in your seat guy, but just a preference.
Are they doing some commentary on it or something?
70-ish something.
Can he hold?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Do it.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Nice
Here we
Possible
go.
world there.
Come on over to GTO
Told you.
Lab. We'll teach you how to win
Happy
flips.
Yeah, thank you. You did.
Wow, you're in the X and Y's.
Might
In
need
the-
an
in the zone.
emergency seminar on
In the
stand
little
up or sit
pod
down
chair,
during
you
all
know,
ins.
with the
Yeah,
telephone.
I
There's
feel
an
like
exit, whatever.
Leonard
Yeah,
Maui is
jump
going to be in
now.
charge of that. That's the guy we want to put on it.
He knows the protocol.
That's the
I
thing.
think-
didn't say
I
good
think
luck.
Leonard's got it
He's
covered.
patient, he's
Yeah.
Well, hang on. I feel like Petrangelo's pretty. He's pretty good at that. He knows when to
You've
take the
been so
mic
patient.
off.
Kudos to you. Kudos to him
When
too.
to, like,
I mean,
Nick
know,
has
swing the
not
chair
done good
around.
with all ins. I would not ask Nick.
Fair.
I would leave Nick alone on the
Fair.
all ins. Yeah.
My bad.
see?
Sorry, Nick.
This guy needs to get paid.
Who's the
Money.
biggest sun runner on the roster?
I think
He
she
might-
just
he might
called
be in
me
the long
out.
game. He might be thinking, well, I'd like to be
Did
the
she just say
CEO
Jaffe,
of
this guy needs to get
GTO
paid?
Labs. Let me do some. Let me get
What
my
does
feet in.
GTO Labs do? Like, is it like?
Well,
a
funny
small
you should
user?
ask.
Like Future Wizard, Octopi. Like they have a
Much
really
better
good
than
gaming
those
software
two,
now.
but yeah.
Do I look like someone who studies poker?
You play well.
Oh, sometimes.
You seem to play more intuitive.
I am an intuitive player.
And we can sharpen your intuition at GTO Lab.
How much are we
Including
charging
the
for
phone.
these
Dana and our
CTAs?
friend Tony.
How much did you say you pass? $100 a
Wow.
pop.
And Roberto picks up a hand, but Arthur has nothing, unfortunately.
What's strange is having 1 million chips, but have it. It's so
It's
tiny.
not so little. It's
it
so
feels
little.
like.
And he has like a gajillion chips and not that much more than you.
Wonder if
But
we'll
it's
see
like
that
he's
big
got
sizing
stacks.
again now that he's got something.
I need to start
Yeah,
voluming
stays
up,
consistent.
meaning like
That's looking
See, I give away my volume.
chunky again.
Yeah.
you're okay with the condensed.
Yeah,
stack
because I can't like mentally keep, like I'm overwhelmed like trying to count,
Yeah.
and if it's smaller, I can just like.
Oh right, yeah, it's a good.
I don't know what to read into.
Okay, I'm
Martinelli's
really
got a
curious what
River
you
North
had, 'cause I
Chicago
folded something that I
quarters
should've
it,
maybe three bet him.
but he's from New Zealand.
You're not going to tell us?
Clearly works in
Maybe there's
finance.
So many chips today.
Comes from a finance background.
Just
I
You're gonna
had
be
an
like
ace.
me on
I
the.
had an ace.
wondering if there's a connection. Maybe he's Matt Martinelli's.
I'm going to get you.
Kiwi brother.
Now.
Are you from Chicago? Am I making
yeah,
that up?
yeah.
Okay,
That's why it
You
caught
know
my
that.
attention.
You
I was
are
like,
nice,
really?
but
That
I'm
looks like a
curious.
high school football
Staring at that pattern, so dizzy as.
piece of swag.
This could be a big confrontation here.
For the second time, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow. Limits the damage.
Ooh, nearly killed the camera.
Yeah, they're
That's
like
a real control call.
55 big blinds deep. It's a pretty strong hand to just flat.
Yeah. And you know, if you look at the big blind situation, you think we might be looking at a cutoff opening range. Really tempting to 3-bet that.
Well, perhaps a path to victory for Morvani's flopped the nut flush draw. Likely to come with check call and with this deep.
Yeah, this is one where if we see a nut flush draw, check raise, more likely to see ace-6 of clubs or lower, something that's going to kind of clear out more of the ace highs and Zawadzki's range that actually are beating us.
All right, now it gets fun. Queen of spades turn, advantage Zawadzki.
Yeah, the king of clubs gives him something that wants to bluff here, but at the same time, he does have the best hand a good chunk of the time.
Does just feel kind of valuable against a small blind range to just fold out like 4s, 6s, 8s, all these
Definitely.
hands that are basically pure
Yeah.
to this point.
I think a queen of diamond, queen of heart feels almost mandatory. That second flush draw means that we're going to have some more natural bluffs, so I
Yeah.
think either play is good here.
Wow, this is a pot-sized barrel. Nut flush draw, gut shot, we're never folding, right?
Still just feels like a flat. I mean,
Yeah.
so much back, like 2 times pot back
Yep.
before the call.
Take the jack 9 or 8-9 of clubs and shove those, but call the, ooh.
Hello. Hello, little backdoor
Always
Broadway.
check, unless you have a flush.
Good if you fly.
I knew I was ahead. I thought so I might be ahead, but.
Wow.
Like, did you know?
You knew it.
In queen?
That's why I charged you full pot, wanted full
I'll see
value.
it. Ace king.
Would have got there through the back door.
Oh, the ace-jack bailed out there.
Nice hand.
Believe
I
we're going to be
thought so,
taking
but
a
if you call, I might be
little look
ahead.
at the next feature tables. Going to be switching things up post-break. Who have we got?
You know, what is it, 1 hour delay?
Wow, we've got Isilda, Brinkenny, Mizraki. Okay, Krishna.
He's like, how do I watch? I'm like,
30-40 minute delay, I guess.
Felipe Ketzer. Wow.
Who else we got? D-Nex, Seth Davies. All right. That might be an out-of-line stream. We are entering, you know, the later hours of the evening. The night shift.
Yep. You gentlemen brought me in 2 hours too early.
D-Nex
Such is life.
had a few glasses of wine.
What's that Nidus?
Yep.
That's going to be... It's okay. They'll handle the talking for us, I think.
Yeah.
My nickname for him is Ignitus.
I've heard Ignitus. That's one of my
I
favorite.
hope it was me originally.
One of my
Now I'm
favorite
worried.
player nicknames.
Yeah.
You might have come up with it.
Okay.
I've heard him called that.
Gotcha. Tilly getting frisky in the cutoff.
Should have made it 35,000. I would have lost 1,000 less. Maybe I should even experiment with 32,000. Okay, awesome, thank you.
14.
We are not funny enough.
We just leave.
Yeah, we all got depressed, so now we have to go back.
But we just
have to leave.
I've been fed up.
We have to leave the golden halo of the featured table.
Like the TV show was fun for a
Right.
while.
No,
Uh-huh.
we buzzed the Brazilian guy.
That's
He was
why.
the crazy guy. He was for betting.
It's mandatory one. It's mandatory
we have
one
not
guy
been
from
renewed.
Hey, the Brazilians are tough to bust.
Maybe Netflix will pick us up.
Yeah, the PK one. We definitely have a chance.
We get our cell phones back. We can see what everyone else has been doing while we've been up here in La La Land. Well, I hope they move Phil up to this table. Phil, my man, he likes me at the top table.
Raise 35,000. I mean, that could be the feature table next time.
Is there anyone else at it?
The one, what, there?
Yeah, it's got Phil, it's got Arturo.
No, but they can put them back up here. They can put them this way.
But they are showing lots of hands from other tables. I checked because my son wanted to watch, so I showed that like even more hands
Are you
from
gonna
that
do
table
that all night?
than from ours. So
Yeah, that's why they might move that.
Married.
He doesn't care, yeah.
All right, I fold.
Not all night.
Oh yeah, next time I re-raise you all in. All in.
Well, I hope I will have
All you
very
can
good
eat,
hand.
baby. Next time.
Any hand, no
What?
matter what. If I
Yes.
do it next time, you go with the hand you have.
Possibly. Tighten up my range, as they say.
Now I have to call you because I need to pick up some chips.
Yeah, I understand.
Sounds like we're going to be going on break after this hand.
This is my favourite position.
Oh yeah, true. 100% is shoving again. I mean, fake shoving.
Your Zach has Pinocchio nose now.
He does, he's got a big nose.
Been lying. He's been telling lies. His nose is growing.
He's bluffing a lot.
Hey.
Playing the cards that they deal me.
We don't want to lose anybody else before the lights go dim on the big table in the sky.
Here we go.
Okay.
Too many chips now.
Because I'm really holding on for dear life.
Look at that. Looky here. You folded once when I raised.
Wow. Should have gone all in. 35,000.
So Watsky with the defense. All right, 94k in the middle. Till he flops best.
This time I was calling.
Can we see the turn and river, please? Need to see if a deuce comes. We won't tell anyone. No one's watching.
Nobody is watching.
the stream.
Right.
One time.
Something happened because the other day was incredibly difficult tables. And today, it looks more like a home game.
It's just been home game vibes the entire time Kevin and I have been in here.
Wild.
Well, we were in here yesterday, too.
Sorry?
You're not talking about day 2A. You mean yesterday evening?
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking 2A, but I thought yesterday evening, I feel like they were pretty tough. Yeah. Producer James is giving me the nod, giving me a little assurance.
What are you trying to say, John? That this isn't a tough lineup?
I think if you can get the old Jack 10-0 to fold to an open in the big blind,
yeah,
you're going to do well.
Pick a random amount and send
It's very annoying.
800.
You're going to do well by opening 5-3 suited +1.
You started with like 140.
Been there.
150, hold on. 150, 100, 116, 4, 8, 12, 16, 130. Well, yeah, 140.
Yeah.
See if Kazan wakes up with something in the big.
I really wanted to make the break, but alas.
70. Oh, he still has it.
He's clicked it.
How much total? 140?
Basically, it will be in a second, yeah.
Rate of 116.
Oh, what a time
116?
to wake up with a legit hand.
22 behind.
He's in great shape.
No shame in folding. But I would quite like you to call based on the strength of my hand.
Wait,
don't explode.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. What do you have back?
22.
22, gotcha.
I played a crazy hand in the 150K where I called a 4-bet and the guy turned his hand over, and we played post-flop SPR2. I knew the hand.
From that first hand after losing.
Really?
Yeah. He had ace-king, I had queens.
Wow.
Oh, you're making change.
Will definitely
Flop,
be rigged. They
king,
want
jack,
to keep you on the stream, and then
9.
we out
Until the last hand-ish.
And then what happened?
Check, 5 time banks, check, turn is a 10. I lead, third pot, he folds.
Wow.
Yeah.
What life.
Yeah, he got saved actually by exposing his hand.
Probably don't want to check the king jack 9 after you expose your hand.
Yeah, I asked a lot of people, got a lot of different answers. I was a fan of jamming for 2 SBR, but
I mean, I don't know what your, exact range was, but it feels like just jam and take away your informational edge.
Nice.
10 fair.
Oh.
And if I want to die, I want to die with the jack.
Right, yeah.
10 of diamond.
I want to die. If I die, I want to die 10 jack.
Saying that a 10 on the turn is fair. Give his man more outs. Now just needs to fade a queen. Tell you what, Kazam has done a fantastic job at fighting his way back into this one. Just needs to fade the 3 outs, which he does.
Wow, he doubled up, did it up. Nice hand.
Do we know who's on his shirt?
22.
You never give up hope.
I believe it's what producer James was saying. Frankie from
hand?
Dust Till Dawn passed away a few years ago. Was a local reg there.
Gotcha.
I think we saw a few of
honor.
those.
Smiley faces.
Yeah.
Raymond not the only one wearing that, right? I recognize it from a few days ago.
Yeah, there's quite a few DTD people
We're
here.
about to move. But then if I don't do the smiley face, then I get stacked in this hand as well.
Yeah. Awesome. I get
Thanks,
one
Wakeman.
blind.
Thank you. He said,
All
I'm
right,
going to
so
send you some juju, because he asked me how you were doing.
Blinds are out. We're getting one more hand in.
I want some juju too.
That's the man you need, not
That's the
him.
man over there.
Right, really important question here for you, Jonathan. Who would win in an arm wrestling match? Alex Foxon or Ben
Maybe
Tollery?
he does, but maybe he does not.
I'm going to guess Foxon.
Juju.
No juju for now.
It's tough to go against size in most things.
Having
Strength related.
287 has never felt so good.
We're moving, right?
Yes.
I kind of want to book that.
Yeah?
Bathroom.
You like Ben?
Table 14.
I think I'd take
R1
Fox inside too.
Yeah?
I think Ben might pack like more strength per pound.
Yeah.
But
for sure,
you go head to head against someone like
I like the
30%
1K chips. They
larger.
make it look like
Sure.
a big
You
girl.
just get out muscled,
Probably
right?
more than 30%
More than 30.
larger.
Yeah, I might have undersold that.
Jen's flopped trips here.
I'm going to do you a favor and I'm going to bet.
How did you do that?
She's just going to lead
Some
out.
juju and I...
It's a sizable bet as well. It's more than half pot.
Said she was doing him a favor. It's very honest.
Do you have to be here or no?
No.
Just check how much I have and whatever.
Oh, where'd you get all those chips? I thought he was short stacked. Okay, I'm not doing you a favor. I'm just basically bluffing.
Interesting pivot. Tilly deciding to try and talk him into a call after leading with honesty.
123.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Easy game.
Oh, he's just come with cool. There was someone else saying 123 into their mic. Oh, she's checked it on over. Oh, this is just so good.
This might end up with her stacking him.
Okay, and now we just have showdown.
Oh, but the lead's coming.
Yeah.
I mean, fair play to Tilly. I feel like she's earned the max here.
I think he knows.
Yeah.
This has been bad news since the beginning.
Fold, 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 fold.
He's like, I've lost 80k more than I should have in this hand.
That looks like a paint card.
Yeah.
Hey, honey. Yes.
Shows the
We're moving
king.
back to our regular table now.
Tilly's got 3 starting stacks.
All right. Oh, wow.
We've got 2 new feature tables coming up in about 10 minutes time as we head into our last break of the day on day 1D. Roberto Romanello, chip leader over on the Palm table, Romain Morvan on the Lagoon table, and Ohan Abarzuza of Spain over on the Reef table. As we welcome you back to the break desk, Jonathan Jaffe, Kevin Rabichow. JJ, thank you, man. Good luck. You're day 3 on Tuesday.
Yep.
You got 30 bigs. Hopefully
Another day
you get
off.
some booth runken, man. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, to you viewers, we'll be back in about 10 minutes time. Don't go too far. One more frame here on day 1D.
Oh my God!
Stay loose, play 7 dude.
Got it, man. Yeah, 2003.
Okay.
And then 2005 was her second ever cash. It was the ladies' event, which she shipped outright for a bracelet.
Strong second cash.
Yeah, but first movie, well, according to IMDb, 1983.
Oh, okay.
She's been doing it for 42 years.
Pretty impressive.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after dinner break.
New
She's
commentator.
talking to her friend, the camera again.
Uh-oh.
I know she's not talking to me. I know. I know she gets not like problem with her eyes.
Every time she gives you goo eyes, you're like, oh yeah, right, this camera was
I'm
one
almost like prompter. It's like, no, the text is here. Like,
I didn't even have dinner.
No, the eye line is not right. The prompter has to be like a little bit above that, you know?
Okay. Obviously, everything's wrong.
Yeah.
But
Welcome back, mate.
Right. You will be able to check your hand? Because we asked...
With Morvan out of the way.
So
Thank you so much. I really
Collision course.
didn't do it for us.
Is this just going in versus C-bet?
It's the thought that counts.
No.
Alex is 20 big blinds deep here. Not even. 17 bigs.
Wait. With family and friends? Oh, okay.
He didn't eat. Is everybody on Ozempic?
Because he ate the steak, come on.
Right.
At the
Oh,
table, yeah, he ate the steak
I
at the
was still
table.
digesting that steak. It looked awfully
And
chewy.
it was...
I don't know, man. Whenever I get check raised by someone off of 20 bigs and he puts in like 40% of his stack.
I mean, he can have worse than kings for value, though, right?
I'm trolling.
Yeah, these are tricky spots. It look like, you know, he's betting into a flatter and the big on a board that's not fantastic for hijack. Not terrible. We have offsuit 10s. But you can see check call or check raise there.
Really rough stint to the feature table for Kassam. He was one card away from doubling up. The big blind needs a king, jack, or a 10.
You got it? Man, it was on table 14. Thank you.
Oh, hang on. It's saying that Kassam's covered.
Yeah, looks like by 1,000.
No, he had less back, right? Or was the graphic off on the turn? I guess
it
we're
might
about
have
to
been.
find out.
It said Alex had 120, and now it says 220.
Yeah, that's right. Safe river.
Listen.
You fire 6, 7 bullets in this. What have you been doing in your downtime, and what are you going to do with the 150k you saved?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing tennis, hanging out. It's very weird. We never get these, 3 days off at a Triton. It's just unheard of. So
feel free to send an email to please give us 3 days off at triton.com.
He did, yeah, he came with
yeah.
I knew he would.
5 of diamonds.
It's been relaxing. I've been playing StarCraft remotely with my son, playing tennis,
Before you played the end.
hanging out,
Show
stuff in
people
my
what
face.
you folded.
Yeah.
That has to come 5-5, so...
You ever bring the family to any of the live stops?
Yeah, they were here last weekend. We did a little 4-day weekend, but had to get my son back to school.
Nice.
Even playing from the small.
I actually thought about flying home.
What, for 3 days and then coming
Yeah,
back?
it's a 30-minute flight.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't, to be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna ask them to come down here, but they're puppy sitting a new puppy. So.
Your new puppy, or?
No, my sister-in-law's. Ooh, that's a nice action flop.
74k in the middle. It may be fireworks. Is he thinking of just leading out here? 7-6-3.
I think it's pretty reasonable to find some leads here. What do you think here, Kevin?
Just what?
Kevin's mid granola bar.
Nothing.
My bad.
You got to be careful with that because he's really superstitious. If he hasn't had his granola bar, then things can get pretty dire in the booth.
Turn that
I was
frown
just
upside
noticing, I
down.
was impressed that Zawadzki,
There we go.
we've seen him with like some really big hands at this table, and he's always looking relaxed and like very willing to move around. Here he is with
That's better.
10 high,
Together favor.
kind of feeling the same vibes. Like I like his table presence.
Nice.
You influenced me. You Darren Brown me.
All right, well, monster combo draw versus monster combo draw.
Oh my God.
Always have to be a key
Who
card.
folded that 5?
5 diamond.
What kind of fish folded a 5?
Every time, without fail. 2 in a row. Whatever this
3 in a row because she exposed the jack, right? And it was a jack.
Just as I say that, Zawadzki
another
looking
jack
like
of
things
the-
got real serious here, facing
Yeah.
this 80k turn bet.
No, I have to keep defending that hand.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
Oh, baby, the offsuit 9. Giving Aziz top pair, giving Zawadzki the nut straight. Now he's just praying that he's up against like ace-5 of diamonds or something like that.
Think we're gonna see a block or a check?
I mean,
Does feel like under the gun, Zawadzki should mostly still have like ace high, because he can have any ace high diamonds, any ace high clubs, right? Like there's so many different unpaired hands to get here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hate like a really small block for
Yeah.
that reason, but maybe those hands need to bluff anyways. I mean, Aziz could just have like 8-4 suited. I don't
He
know.
is
is
small
it,
blind, not big blind.
Oh, my mistake. Yeah. Oh, and then yeah, how does the ace high ever have the best hand? I guess he could be up against like king 10 of diamonds or something, but
Yeah, I think some people take the jack 10 of diamonds, maybe a loose jack 8 of diamonds, and kind of find the double lead. That's
blockish.
yeah. That's a
10%.
pro size there. Just want to confirm before I rip 300k in your face.
How much is that? 28k, dealer.
Ever not shove?
Feels greedy against this size.
I can't not shove. All right, goes the effective. Leave him 150 back.
you just nailed the 300. I don't know where you pulled that number from.
Oh, I
but
heard
here
him.
it is.
He
Oh,
said
you
it.
heard?
Yeah.
No,
Before,
no,
though.
you said it before.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So before I ripped 300 in your face.
Oh, that was a joke. I would shove. I would definitely shove.
people not folding in this tournament. Let's see if Aziz can get away from it.
He's got a pretty good catcher.
I mean, we think we're up against, like, how does Zawadzki have value here? Other than 10-8 of diamonds, he can have any ace-5 suited. He could have any pocket fives.
One of the reasons I don't love this size is facing this small bet, Zawadzki could be repping a set of 9s, a set of 7s, I think.
Yeah.
I don't, you know, and so it actually expands his value range. When you happen to have the blessed 10-8, you go for shove, and you're repping an incredibly thin range, and I think in some sense, you can get bluff caught lighter.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If Aziz has some kind of 2-pair hand or top pair hand.
And he did go large enough that there's no meat left on the bone. You know, if Aziz has a 5, he's still not going to rip anymore. So, you know, there's a benefit if he finds some small size, like 175, to let the 5 come back over the top.
Right.
Very small portion of it, but...
Well, you still can rebuy anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, where do the bluffs come from in these spots? Obviously, once you see 28K on the river, you can always just justify turning your hand into a bluff.
Exactly.
Like, basically whatever
Everything.
it is.
Yeah.
So you just get here with, like, ace-queen of clubs, and you're like, you know what, this size is weak. I'm just going to raise.
Yep. And that's what I'm thinking, you know, like, to me, it just feels obvious to just shove 10-8 because you basically never have this hand, and you have infinite possible bluffs.
Right.
Deep in the tank. All of his time banks have been used, understandably so. This is a big pot.
This is exactly the spot that time banks are for.
Uh-oh. GG, sir.
Nuts.
He's going to get shown the 10 high straight.
Wow.
878K pot.
Oh, you got the gut
Going
shot on
Zawadzki's
there.
way.
At 7-5 of diamonds.
Wow.
You had 7-5 of diamonds.
Hard to put you on this that straight on river though.
That would be a massive.
So maybe the best catcher would be an ace-9. You'll block. I had a spot the other day where I check back turn, there's an unaffecting river, I face B50, and I put in a pretty big raise. And the player and I discussed it afterwards a bit, and he was telling me he ends up folding to a bluff. I had shown one, and he kind of knew it had to be a bluff from that. And he's telling me about how he didn't think he had a very good catcher, and I was saying, in these spots, very often I don't think your cards matter. There's just a portion of the population that is drastically over bluffing it, and then another portion that never bluffs or drastically under bluffs it. And you're trying to figure out, is my man in camp 1 or camp 2? And that's usually the most important if you don't have a mutual high respect for each other.
Yeah, I think that's good insight, just because, like,
It's shiny.
the players who learn the game through solver study so often forget, like, how many assumptions are baked in to the impact of.
Well, welcome back. For the final frame of day 1D, it is the $60 million guaranteed WSOP Paradise Super Bane. We've hit the guarantee. Whew, we made it. And now, well, any guesstimates? What do you think? Like 10%, 15% over?
Yeah, I think we get to 70 tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That would lead to, I mean, what, we paid 10% for first, 12% for first?
Yeah.
Something like 7.5, 8 million up top?
That's...
Could be a big old payday here in the Bahamas. We've got 2 hours left today. Late Reg open until, what was it, level 3, I believe, of day 2 CD, or day 2B. And yeah, people are still firing. Like, people know that, you know, they have to bag tomorrow. We play 15% of the field, 7% make it through to day 3. We've got Martin Cabral, currently chip leader on that day 2A. And yeah, I mean, it's been, people have been willing to fire out here.
Yeah, I think this is the dangerous part of the tournament for those who have not secured a big stack, right? Because those thoughts start to creep in that are like, I was expecting a lot more from this tournament than what I've produced thus far. And when you're stuck 8 bullets, it starts to feel fake. And that's such an important point to like turn on the discipline and find ways to make good poker decisions. It's hard in these moments. You might see some people keep firing.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was like big blind 80K when they made it into the money on day 2A. And, you know, if people are kind of comparing, they're like, okay, I bag tonight and then I've got 3 levels tomorrow. It's, yeah, you want to have, like, I don't know, what's a healthy bag size? Like 4 million, 3 million tonight? You bag like...
Yes. Any bag is a healthy bag.
True, that's true. But yeah, look at this. We've almost lost half the field. See Neil Barrett there.
Saw a few familiar faces. Nate Silver, Nicky P, Juan Pardo. Is that Chad Eveslage? Daniel Nielsen.
Yeah, there's some superstars who are yet to bag. So, how about these for some feature tables? Lagoon table. Victor Blob, Bryn Kenny, Michael Mizrachi. How about it? Isildur, one of the greatest run it up to nosebleed stakes.
Just
heads
one of
up
the
PLO players.
Sickest gamblers of all time.
Bryn Kenny, also one of the sickest of all time, #1 on the all-time minus. And then Michael Mizrachi, also one of the sickest gamblers of all time. Let's go. I'm absolutely buzzing for this. They're very different table. Over on the palm table, could have some fun. We've got Dean Eggs over there.
44,000.
37 bigs. We've got Seth Davies playing 123.
We have any 1Ks?
No, we don't have.
40. I like 45.
Do you think the double thumbs are binding just for Mizrachi?
I like making
that was a raise.
Yeah, I feel like he's earned that. Bryn's got the upside down shades on. Oh, that's so tilting. Like, you flat the ace-4 suited out the small, and then the guy in the big just jams. You're like, really, bud? I really want to see a flop.
Yeah, I think both these suited aces. Hard to do anything but fold for 20 bigs. This should be a nice pickup for Lee.
If it points to you, I might call.
That's
Daehun
scanning your
Lee
cards, you know, your emotions.
came
everything,
9th
it's
in the main
scanning and
event.
giving the information to him.
That Mizrachi took down this summer.
That's pretty sick.
Both final tablists. That was $1 million score for Lee. Best live cash ever for him. He's got 1.16 million in earnings on Hendon. Basically all of that coming in the main this summer.
Yeah. Well,
which one?
Oh, they're playing show one card. Oh, you love to see it.
Queen? That is spade, right?
Yeah.
And the 8 suited spades. Ace 5 is spade.
Do we know if he busted two Mizrachi in that?
Did anyone not bust his Mizrachi at that final table?
Is that what happened? He just
I'd
went
have
on
to-
a rampage?
I'd have to check on that one.
I would have believed it. Have we made it day 2?
What's that?
Have we made it day 2?
Today?
No, in the main.
A lot of personal questions.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Well, you just got here.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Right.
You can't just ask these kind of like personal.
I guess
I
that's
did
fair.
make a day 2 because you can buy in on day 2.
Sick. Sick brag. Sick brag.
Wilson, 19 bigs in the blades.
Yes, you are, Daniel. Yes, you are.
Is that Zhang Yu? Recognize him from the Triton streams.
You gonna play this 100K in Vegas next week?
I'm not sure. Are you? It depends.
I would, but I already committed to some shit.
I may go visit her family and then go to this Buffalo Bills game in Philly, which is like kind of around the same time.
Yeah.
70.
Yeah.
So you're definitely not going?
70,000? No, I got family stuff. Like I would, but I'm
Are you
kinda,
be out of town?
No, I'm gonna be in Vegas. I'm gonna go back home to Oregon
It's a
for Christmas.
big C bet.
Yeah, that we might go to North Carolina.
Is that where
Her family, yeah.
Yeah, this fucking
2/3 pot with the
100K
aces.
so tilted.
Yeah, that is
It's
larger
not-
than
it's a
we
free job.
expect. Hard to get paid when you
Probably, yeah. I don't know. It's just
get
like,
the paired
why
flop.
the fuck you scheduling tournaments that end on the 22nd of December?
Because they wanted to like not conflict with this, but like get it.
I
in
mean,
a
there was
year-end.
all of like October they could have done it.
Just getting
Don't disagree,
confirmation
sir.
from
Yeah.
producer James
Terry's
that
kinda
Lee
on one
busted
lately.
in ninth
He's a
to
hard guy to
Wsop.
To do.
I'm disappointed in that whole thing. Like, I loved when it was 300, but like, must show up on time, no rebuys.
Yeah.
Play poker.
Remember when you had to get in a, or for
Lottery.
us at least, we do a goddamn lottery.
I would always somehow win the lottery.
Yeah.
They'd just find me a
No,
way.
you had like an exemption, right?
Yeah, but I would go in the lottery, and then if not, they would.
Yeah.
I was getting it.
Price 40,000.
That was fucking crazy. I did have, and then the last time we ran it, there was like 11 entries.
Well, yeah. Well, the year I won, it was me, Carrie, and then only professional poker players.
And the last time was even worse.
It was less than 23.
No, there was one that had legitimately like 11.
Wasn't it the one in Europe?
No, the one in Vegas. It was like a fucking 11-person sit and go.
Really? No, I would have. No, not a super high roll.
Yeah. Was it? It might have been
I don't think
100K
so.
actually. It
I
might have
don't
been like a
think so.
poker
Yeah,
masters
100K.
or something. Yeah.
But the super high roll ball, like, yeah, the year that I won it was like 23, and literally me, Carrie, and not one single.
Not a single VIP. Yeah, outside of
No
Carrie.
contest for Wilson there.
Which I'm like, okay, well, this will be easier now.
Yeah.
I can fuck with the reins. Get Lucky Chewy and Nick, three-handed.
Lucky Chewy, that's a brain you could fuck with.
Yeah.
Or
He
not
played
that
good against
he's
me.
like gullible, but he's into some.
He actually played the best against me.
He's just into some supernatural shit.
He really did. He played, of all the people, he played the best.
That Affinity design is hilarious. It's like,
Yeah,
keep
dude,
pushing it. I've never used it.
He thinks
What's that?
there's like a galactic empire that the
Prove
people
it
are-
wrong.
People are in
Prove it
conflict.
wrong. Prove it wrong. Here's the thing.
I would love
I
it
can't
to
prove
be
it
true.
wrong.
That's the
I would
point.
love it to
Hey,
be true.
I don't know what I don't know, bro. We could all be in a matrix. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Maybe he hacked into it. He knows the secret freaking code.
I don't know, man. I'm not bashing him, but that's.
I'm not
like,
bashing him.
he-
I love
If
Lucky
I gave
Chewy.
you,
Like some
51 to
fantastical
1,
shit.
If I give you 50 to 1 on picking what the flop's gonna, like the first card in the flop's gonna be, would you take it?
Of course.
You
But
take 50 to 1?
yeah, of course. But I'm a degenerate.
Right. You think
That-
you can do
that's
it? You
just-
think you
that's
beat the
just-
num- the, like, the
That's
average?
just a break-even bet
Okay,
because
but
you know two
but
cards.
Once you have intuition going.
Just a fucking break-even bet. Same as flipping a coin.
Who, me?
Shout out Lucky Chewy. One of my favorite people in the business.
I love Lucky Chewy.
I'm like,
Amazing
me and
human
me and
being.
the deck are like in tune.
I'll give you 49 to 1 on the next
You got the
card.
Sean Winner going. What's
I
that?
feel what's coming.
I'll give you 49 to 1 on the next card.
What does Seth say? He's into some intergalactic shit.
We were playing in Poker Go Studio, and Winter
Oh.
was on the table, and
Oh,
Joey
Wilson
Weissman
just
was
snapped
hanging
calling
out
out
on
the
the
big
table, like, on
with
his computer,
queens.
looking at his computer. Sean
Very
just looks at him and
underrepped.
goes,
Oh,
You got a
that's
diamond
just
draw?
not fair.
Fucking playing online.
He did, right?
I mean, I don't even think
I
he
bet
was
you
playing-
did.
I don't even think he was playing poker. It was funny as fuck.
Got a diamond draw.
Looked in
What a
his
brain
face
that
and
guy
said,
was.
"You got a diamond draw."
40,000.
Yeah, Sean's the fucking leader of the Galactic Alliance.
Oh,
Probably, dude. He's not a human.
Here's what I believe in my life as a 51-year-old. I don't poo-poo what I don't know. I cannot prove. Who knows, man?
Yeah, yeah.
We don't know anything. We think we know. We
Yeah,
don't.
I don't know shit about the Galactic Federation.
You don't? Maybe one day you'll
Maybe.
get in touch with that Matrix guy.
I joke with my wife that I'm an alien.
Have you never had deja vu?
I feel when I'm gonna hit the river too. Like
I went through a period where it was
Leading out.
Obviously, it's
Very unorthodox line being taken here, just the entire hand.
I could tell you. You know, I mean,
Playing leads on this turn.
confirmation bias, but
Not
yeah.
really a thing, is it, Kev?
No,
I love being superstitious. So.
Majot has no reason to believe King Queen isn't best here.
I feel like I have no chips.
You ever worried about 9-8, King
I
9?
got, these are
What are those?
500K each.
Oh, you're doing good.
I got 2 million, 2.4
Does feel
million
like
or
the
something.
10 improved
Cocktails on
Wilson's hand.
second table.
Please.
We got some soap. Okay. Silver oak. Yeah. Bring a bottle for the boys.
Schlitzes.
Huh?
170,000.
What's that?
Just a couple schlitzes. That's a line.
It's wine level.
Is that Bryn Kenny? What are you doing
TB2.
at the feature table? Why do they want to watch you play? You're a nit.
He looks high as fuck.
How many bullets? You're a nit. 9. Crazy. This is crazy. Thank you. So many people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the 200K main event.
Yeah.
Super duper main event.
You didn't realize how easy it is to get
I
in.
think the King Queen might be able to find the fold here.
This stage.
It's pretty hard.
I mean, you're just getting laid such an insane price, but
There's just this outside chance in your mind you're up against like Queen 9 or Queen 8 or something, and then, you know, block bet river.
Come on.
Queen X of hearts. It was check call flop, lead turn. Like, not that much money has gone into this pot. Yeah.
A lot of queens.
Understand.
Whole lot of queens.
A lot of queens, Ray.
Lot of queens.
You took my queen, Ray. A lot of queens.
A lot of queens.
And
For sure the players around the table taking note of that showdown. You heard
This
Jaffe
doesn't
last
feel like a
frame
lot of
talking
chips.
about collecting information.
Yeah. So it also isn't.
35 big bucks.
It's a pretty
So it's like,
valuable
doesn't
one.
feel like it is actually just not. After just you giving me, I sucked you in, I milked you.
I
So
felt
good.
that you had ace king too,
I
but
was so above the rim.
You haven't played a single hand since.
Nope.
It's fucking incredible. This
So
whole I'm so tilted. I got my wine.
I'm still winded from going for the wine hunt.
Yeah, I told him to
I put
bring
in
us
some
bottles.
miles.
I told him to bring us a bottle.
See, you're
See what
cool.
All right.
Gonna do our best to bob and weave in between the table talk, obviously.
Tomorrow, right?
No idea.
Noon?
Or tomorrow's 1E.
1E.
1E, huh?
10-minute blinds.
Starts at 6 a.m.
You'd play that. 6 a.m.
Yeah, if I wasn't through, I'd play that shit. I'm an early guy.
Here we go. Gonna go set mining 3 ways.
Nidus could be in trouble. I don't know that he's not just thinking of a squeeze here after button flat. Looks like he will avoid disaster for now.
Well, ace 4 deuce. Gut shot for Gorgi with the 5s on the button. Davey's going to check it on over. Does check through. There's the 3 on the turn. Does 8s ever turn itself into a bluff here? Looks like it.
Kind of interesting from Nidus. Almost feels like this is meant to be a bluff against Seth, but like value protection against Shalukia.
I mean, yeah, it's not even close.
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
Once it checks through.
Might be
2.5 underlay.
What, trying to get
Yeah, that'd be a
10s
lot
through
more
kings to
underrated.
fold and then...
Yeah, because
like,
Seth
we didn't
could have
get it
still,
last
wow, the 9s.
It was short last year?
Yeah.
Would have rivered a set.
Come on in, man. My name is Michael, and I'm an alcoholic.
Hello, Michael.
It's not the booth.
Michael Watson coming to the stage.
That's not the Michael you want, man. Out of all the Michaels in the poker world. It's like, okay, guys, you got Michael coming in. Oh, it's just 5-time Triton champion, 2-time EPT main event champion, won everything there is to win online.
Chidwick 10, he's what's really wrong.
He's definitely what's wrong with
So
him.
what?
Get him outta here.
I'm in for 9, but mine were legitimate.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, mine were
Except for 4 of them.
Mine were all bullshit.
Except for 4 of them?
Yeah.
4 were nonsense.
4 were misclicks.
175,000. Mine were all legitimate.
None of mine were legitimate. Mine were all
Nida
bad.
should be able to get out of here. Eights, 8 of hearts.
Faster bullets.
Oh, has he paid it off?
Station.
Super straight.
A little help
Could have lost some money on that river.
with this evening's sleep, perhaps.
That's straight Skatina.
Tarash, tarash.
Tarash, tarash, Skatina. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
А, понимаешь русский? Daniel Negrano.
Tarash, tarash.
What about you, Kev? Do понимаешь русский? Apparently not.
You know, sometimes I've had more than one occasion where someone just walks up to me speaking what I assume is Russian.
Yeah. Oh, they're known for that. Yeah.
I've got kind of the look, and if they knew my last name, they'd be like, "That sounds like from our part of the world. Like, you must speak." Like, no, I haven't. I'm sorry. Never set foot in the country. Never.
Put it in bad, and I just flopped.
Never read.
Straight flush draw both times.
Well, I guess it's a different alphabet, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. You never read any like.
He's right.
Dostoevsky?
Don't know a word of Russian.
No Dostoevsky?
No.
No.
You start instead.
Didn't read many books in school. That was the.
I got 480.
That was the part of class I avoided.
9.
9? Ah, you 9.
9.
9, 9, 4.
40.
Okay.
4 you? 4?
Only 4.
Okay, tomorrow another 4.
Please last.
Please last one.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a sick one.
Easy to do.
Check. Sure.
Where's my bowl of wine? Are they bringing the wine? Yeah? For real?
Excuse me. Please serious. Very serious.
Bringing them a bottle of wine when she's got it. She'll come over.
I lost my powers when I ran out of wine.
Oh, thank
I
you.
mean, this is how you do multiple bullets. Deep in day one, you re-enter, you got 25 bigs, you defend the big blind, flop middle pair against top pair, you know, doesn't take much.
I didn't play that hand very tight.
Clean turn for Zhang.
Yeah, he should feel good about the strength of King Jack here. Looking to set up stacks. Nothing great about Watson's hand as a bluff catcher. Only positive is that we don't interfere with Queen Jack, Jack 10, Ace 4 suited. These are fairly common bluffs from +2. Looks like Watson is going to stick around with that in mind, and Zhang, a very capable player.
Oof. I mean, so what's just go broke here? On this run out, everything's bricked. All of those inside straight draws, the ace fours, the ace deuces that you mentioned.
Yeah, it's a real river decision incoming. I'm assuming Zhang will put the rest in. Very clean river. But we're not obliged to call river just because it blanked.
Problem, Bahams.
What's that?
150.
Serious big problems.
Big problem. Yeah.
Downsize.
You know where it wasn't a problem? Cyprus.
Yeah?
Oh, Cyprus, nice.
Whenever it was. A month ago or something?
They would bring you your shit without even asking them.
Yeah.
Like
No,
you
it was
just
just
show up and they'd just have what you
endless,
like. It was
whatever you
sick.
wanted.
Yeah.
Food, anything, just free, just bringing it.
Love that place.
I was in Malta. I wasn't going to go. I was coming home. I was in Malta, and then I looked in the, wait a minute, there's a direct flight there?
Yeah, yeah.
I just got to get to Frankfurt sometime next week. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, shout out Merritt.
Yeah, I like it there. I really like it there.
Right, one of my favorite places on earth
That was a
to
funny
play
trip.
poker.
Yeah?
I started off, I went to Wrexham for a Terry Fox run. And then I went to Malta. And then I went to Cyprus.
No, who's Terry Fox?
Terry Fox is a Canadian hero. He lost a leg
here
to
we go.
cancer in about 1980, I'm going to say, because I remember as a kid living in Winnipeg doing the runs.
Zhang just gets
in
paid.
82.
Watson,
So that's about the
first hand in, he's down to
so it
7
was like a-
bigs.
Yeah, it's proliferated around, but Ryan Reynolds.
That's cool.
Ryan Reynolds is.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard it.
Yeah.
From like west to east.
Yeah, he got to Thunder Bay, and then that was it. And then Steve Fournier tried to
On one leg.
do it later. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now they have like
That's still sick.
like memorial type runs.
Yeah. Well, he ran a marathon every single day with one leg for like 200 days.
26 miles a day.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was nuts. But it's proliferated around now because internet and everything. So it's his brother was there, and
You learn about it in school.
yeah,
Yeah.
Really patriotic thing.
absolutely.
Canadian Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Except he only had one leg.
Nice bit of Canadian history from the 3 Canadians at this table. 4 Canadians, excuse me.
TV's gonna know what it has before I do.
Am I gonna limp at all? What is the answer to my question?
Responsible pre-planning of the strategy for Nidus before he looked at his cards on the button. Watson. 7 big blinds, ace-9 suited.
And this could be bullet number 10 incoming.
There's the guy
That's
with
got-
the silver oak right here. Look at that. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Look at that. There he is. Silver oak guy. We want one.
Bravo, bravo.
This guy.
Only
Bravo. We got you.
25 minutes only.
Silver.
Most important guy of the day. Here we go.
No, this. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
He wants a glass. He wants a glass.
That it doesn't matter that
I'm a recovering alcoholic, so I'll have 2 glasses.
Because you got to recover because you've been behind.
Holy shit,
They
dude.
need glasses, no?
Flush draw, yeah.
We need a...
That guy needs a
Oh,
glass.
I'm good with this.
Oh, they got
I don't-
plastic shit.
I don't have to be fancy.
It's not a real thing, but flushes aren't real.
Flushes aren't real.
Flushes aren't real.
Mike's losing the plot.
Oh my god. What is going on?
Did you say cheese?
You got Seth Davies saying, I'm a recovering
I
alcoholic,
said
so I'll take 2 glasses. Followed by Sir Watts just saying,
Man.
flushes aren't a real thing. Flushes are a conspiracy theory,
Did
Kevin.
a king come?
These guys acting like they don't have to play day 2 tomorrow.
Did it come?
I think it was King 7.
Could have made a bad jam and got there.
Thank you, sir. He wants.
Please.
Yes, please.
Let me say salute.
I'll go with this.
Chin, chin.
that
That's
one.
a
Salute.
big glass.
No guarantee, but it'll take it better.
Na zdrowie.
Na zdrowie.
That's great. Thank you.
This is your tip. Right here, right here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
How much is it? Are they comping Daniel?
No.
He said he comping you.
Oh shit, bro. Give him a tip then.
I did give him a tip. You want me? I'll give him a bigger tip now.
Yeah.
I'll give him $40.
Since it's comp.
Bro.
Wow.
Pizza.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Scott.
Salute, my friend. Salute.
Salute.
Salute. To everybody,
Oh,
give.
God.
What happened to the
Here we
mad
go.
dog? Did he bust already?
Oh, guys, good luck.
We sent him to the shower.
Bullet 10. Okay? That guy's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. Win 10 bullets. I'm not the bad guy no more. Bad guy. What are we doing here? I gotta play. This is just.
You got your wine now. You're ready.
Now I'm ready again. I was worried. You know, like I didn't want to bust. What are you doing? Okay.
Now they just comp you like that?
I didn't even know that was the thing. I mean, I got a bracelet and all that. I mean, the black one.
You have 9
9 what?
bracelets?
No, I should have more than 9. Lots of
7?
Yeah. I think, no, 8, 7 or 8. 7.
Do these count? Does this
Yes.
count?
Yes.
Yeah, but how many bracelets are here? 15?
Huh?
They're 15 here or 15 in the one in the one in Europe.
Giving
is
out
15.
bracelets in the satellite over there, man.
Yeah. Who's in? You, bud?
Let's go all in.
All the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sweat. First card is good for you. Second card,
Match?
no.
No match?
3. Get 80 back.
We need Lee Davey
Ay, ay, ay.
to help all of these
Wine,
alcoholics.
wine and ready. Wow, you just comp you like that? Man, it must be nice.
I told him I knew you.
You realize if you didn't get up, there's no water for you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hopefully this isn't the poison water.
Poison
from like
water?
the well in the back or something.
Nah.
I think it's happened before with people in the Bahamas with
Really?
water, with like the tap water.
Oh my God.
You might not want it.
I was not gonna drink it.
Victor Blom just over here with 2.1 million.
So what's on bullet 10, eh? What do you think the max bullets in this is? I mean, the fact that Wsop has 2 more levels today plus 3 levels tomorrow.
Yeah. It's going to be someone we already know is in for 9 or 10, just happens to fire, you know, 2 more tomorrow or whatever.
It could just be like 15 bullets.
I do think we'll hear about it. Like, no one's going to quietly be in for 18 and not broadcast it. You wear it as a badge of honor at some point, right? You got to just, like, you got to let people know.
$25.
How many do I have to show? Take whatever you want.
Both.
No, that's not muck, right? Muck is just call lose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're playing a, what is it, a show 1 over here.
Looks like it.
So you can
I
call
don't think
lose
Jensen
and
wanted to
both
show
cards?
both.
That's cool.
Gets away with little 8-7 offsuit steal on the
I
button.
don't care.
Oh, you're getting a waitress now, and you already drank toilet water.
Jensen has a World Series bracelet. Took down the 10K 6 max a few years ago.
There's some salt in the water came from the ocean.
That'd be better than the alternative.
Oh, man.
You gotta love that in 2025, almost 2026, people still get tilted over face masks. There's always someone in the chat, man. It's hilarious. I remember Ike on a podcast just like talking about how he can't wait to upload his winners' photos to Twitter.
Max engagement.
Can I get an aquapana, please? Thank you. Mike, you want a drink?
No, I'm good. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Water.
Yeah, another water here too.
Huh?
Yeah, you want aquapana?
Okay. Yeah.
I really did think that was just how Bryn's glasses were designed. But now seeing the flipped up
That is how.
earpiece,
Yeah, no, that
they're
is-
just totally upside down.
No, that's
I can let
the
you
design.
me.
No, look at the ears.
Yeah, I know. but that's-
700,000.
But the other day, Patrick had a pair. Was it Patrick?
Yeah.
Had a pair with
That's the only one on the table. The
the arms doing the regular thing, but the
Yeah, I know.
the nose piece upside down.
Trippy.
I did not know it was
Wow, look at this.
Yeah,
These are actually with the
Yeah.
turn lead.
I was like, where did his chips go? Oh, that-
10
that
pairs.
black's got to be bigger.
Yeah.
Kind of a light continue in the first place. Jack 7, no flush draw. It's the best hand right now. Lee's got a mess of outs. Jack High's the winner. It's a pretty bad card for Lee because it counterfeits some of his other hands as well.
How long do you think with an ace?
It's the kind of card you get heroed on.
Beat 7 high? Back high.
Which one?
Jack Eye.
Might
Oh
not
man,
beat
and it
7
can't
high.
be 7
Yeah.
suited. It's pocket sevens.
Spade draw, maybe 7.
No, it's pocket
Seven
sevens.
I bet you it's an 8.
7 out of 8 spades.
I'll take 7.
$10.
So 8 of spades. 8 of
I've
spades.
seen
8 of
it.
spades. 8 of spades.
6 of
Six
spades.
Trying to squeeze out $100.
Aha.
That's it.
Got an all in here.
This is over on the reef table. Queens. Mulocker. Oh, word. So earlier, spiking the 2 outer. This may be a case that Tom's also in for multiple bullets here. Lady and a lady only needed for Mulocker. Well, he's going to be heading back over to the rebuy desk. Red lady needed, not there. I feel like if there's ever a time to spike a 2 outer, this is the tournament you want to do it in. Pretty big one.
I think I take it back. Wushu is someone who could just go about his business, fire 18 bullets, and not tell a soul.
That's true.
I feel like he's got the fortitude to just be like, all right, I mean, this is what we do.
Yes, quite a few of that crew, actually, I think. Like, Muller could just be in for 15 bullets and you wouldn't know.
Yeah. I got no cash.
Yeah, I'll tip her for
I have $100.
Oh, thanks.
I'll tip her 100 first.
Thank you.
I can get 2.
I got 100.
Mike, it's good.
You got it?
He's got it, yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
She's bringing me mine. Thank you. Yeah, got it.
Kenny, 70 bigs under the gun. See if he gets any action behind. This man looks interested.
Win for just 9 bigs. That's going to be all of it.
Gonna need some spades or a jack.
Oh, thank you.
Tell you what, Kev, it's not a great feeling. You're all in for your tournament life to double up to less than starting stack. And you're a 28%
25.
dog. He seems confident, though. Wow. Go for the prepay, and perhaps that's why.
I think it's a great feeling now.
How are you feeling on the flop? Everything good?
See the turn.
10 or queen?
10.
No.
Pretty good.
No sweat.
Fabian, re-energized.
There it comes.
That's 20 bigs. That can be like, you know, it's relieving as you get towards the end of rebuy period. You hear so many guys talk about tournaments like this, like, wow, I was only in for 1. There's a real sense of relief
Yeah. That was a big one, yeah.
to just bag 1 starting stack when you know you could have been in for 4 bullets instead.
I wouldn't know. Maybe one day I will.
Play a poker tournament.
All right. Only if you buy half my action.
Okay, what do they got down at the... Was it the Victoria? And get you
Oh,
in
the
for
London,
like
the
a
London Vic.
230-pound nightly.
230.
That feels like the right one.
Oh, the old dentist tournament.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Wow, £30 rake on a £230 tournament. That's absurd.
It's actually a 190 plus 40.
Probably is, knowing the prices in London.
I'll buy half.
Man, how cool is this? 2025. You've got Isildur just out here battling. Second in the PLO the other night for 500k. Here he is in the 25k. 4 starting stacks. 6-5 suited on the puck. Perhaps a way for him to win this. Snap, checks, back.
I kind of like this against small blind flat. Cats are pretty bottom of range here. This is going to work, but that's just pretty nice spot awareness. Isildur knows.
6.
10 high board is not really his spot. Let's check and let something develop.
5, 6.
They're playing the show one card game, and he had to show a card, and it was the 6. It's created some really fun dynamics.
I love playing show one. I think it's great. I still want to try this format I was hearing about the other day, where every folded hand just gets exposed to the table.
Yeah, to show the 6, 7.
Burn cards, everything. There's just like 17 dead cards shown every hand.
Wait, what? Say it again? So the winning hand doesn't have to show?
No, but during the hand, like everyone who folds just burns them face up.
Oh, holy shit. When was this?
I was hearing about this from a friend. I think it was a format they were running at APT or something. Did you? I guess you were in Taiwan.
No,
I don't know if maybe you heard about it.
Yeah, no. Neil Johnson is fantastic at coming up with just like new fun games. They had a PLO 5-card high-low with deuce to 7 single draw.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. Like half
so
the pot.
It's big O.
Half the pot. No, sorry, no. Sorry, apologies. It was PLO 5 high only,
Did you find out we can get a massage?
and deuce to 7.
Can we get a massage at the this
Oh, so you've got a 5-card hand.
Got a 5-card hand.
You're using it.
Yeah, no,
You're playing PLO.
Yes.
Dave.
On the community board.
Correct.
And you're playing draw with it at the same time. Deuce to 7.
Is there deuce to 7 no draw, or there's at least one draw?
I mean, there's single draw and triple draw.
Okay, single draw. I think it was single draw.
2. If you bring 2.
Yeah.
And half
So I
the
guess
pot was awarded to the high PLO hand, and then half the pot was awarded to the single draw.
I don't play enough mix to fully conceptualize this, but
It
that does sound.
It was mental.
Like you do your draw and then you start dealing community cards.
They come up with so many fun things. Draw Maha. Yeah, there we go. There you go. 6s for Lee in the small blind. Cut off open.
Yeah, 34 bigs effective. Oh, I would have liked to see a flat there, I think. Nothing wrong with peeling. It was too much to 3-bet shove, which is probably the first comfortable option that came to mind. Maybe a hasty switch to just folding. Oh, and I was saying earlier, just like when you fold a pair pre, there's no anti-sweat. You commit to harder than just like, please don't let this backfire. Please don't let me flop a set. And you see this board.
See if Ketzer wants to go blasting.
Doesn't really look like his run out. King Queen maybe even has a shred of showdown value here, although not much anymore. Now 10-9 has gotten there. 7-5 already came in on the turn. Backdoor hearts complete. Jensen probably checking. Pair of eights just hoping to show down. Wow, Felipe is just going to go for it. No blockers. Over pot. This is just spot recognition. Just saying, I don't think you're going to call enough.
Oh, well played, mate.
No heart.
Well played.
This one. Heart.
Yeah, you're not going to love seeing that. Just an offsuit Broadway card. No straight, no flush, no two pair. It's just for sure a bluff.
You see Isildur just kind of glaring over. He's like, all right, buddy.
Must be a bluff. Bet you it's a bluff.
Hmm?
Bet you it's a bluff. Bet anybody might.
Yeah, I mean, sick read, Grinder. One of the cards is an offsuit Broadway, not related to the board. So I bet you it was a bluff.
That spot, just one of those like Jaffe was talking about, previous frame. You got some players who just see a situation and they just always bluff. You got other players who don't. That spot,
Yeah. You miss our
Felipe was always bluff.
For sure.
We added a few fish.
Yeah.
Raise to 40. Pull. Pull. Pull.
Britain's got a deep enough stack to think about peeling this. Near to righter opened off 20 bigs.
This is Nemesis, the man that spiked the 3 outer on him.
Pull. Pull. Heads up.
Bryn looking to send him on a Lufthansa flight back to Frankfurt. Decent flop for the fives.
Would normally expect the under the gun razor to check over on a 7-high board. Way better spot for the pre-flop flat. Kenny just seeking a little protection here with the 2 5s. This hand's probably over with no heart. In Fabian's hand, it's hard to do anything but fold.
We're playing winner shows 1, I show 2.
When you're better than everybody else, you have to show 2.
That's fair.
Well, we're not playing the PPC at least, so I have a chance.
It is a main event.
Now you're Mikey main event. Yeah, Only thing that would be better than winning the PPC in the main event in 1 year would be winning the PPC, the main event, and this main event in 1 year.
Yeah. Hard to do. Daniel said he's going to quit poker for a while if I do it.
I think most people will quit poker for a while if you do.
Yeah.
What a year the grinder has had.
What a career.
Yeah, I mean, career, but just to rock up and do what he did this summer is just insane.
Yeah, they like stacking it up with all big chips. And then
Feels
taking
like
all
it'll
the
never
small
be
ones and giving you a
repeated.
Black 500.
No shot.
Wouldn't be the WSOP without it.
Yeah.
No big stacks anymore. It used to be so fun when you could pile like that biggest stack in like the main event where people just
Cool,
had
yeah.
crazy
Yeah, I love
powers.
that.
Yeah, me too.
That's fun.
They should let it go, like
Yeah.
bring it back.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Make it happen, Mike.
Sure.
People's champ.
I got you. Thank you.
Yeah, they really should though. It's so fun. Like it's fun for TV. It's fun for the person who's got big
It's great
stack.
for TV, yeah.
Yeah.
Again? I told you about my big blind.
Don't think we're going to get to see your big blind, Mike, as Krishna's come with nearly 3x. Just really incentivizing the jam from the small for the German. Here we go. A7, ripping it in.
I think it's 320.
320. 320.
See if Krish wants to gamble it up. 16 bigs.
I'll be left with.
Hare Krishna. Hey, hey. That you should almost have
Show
to
both, come on, yeah.
I don't know. Show both.
Hola. No. Oh, do we want one?
You wanted two. Two of them.
No, no, no. We want
two.
I think no one's free though.
Doesn't look like it.
Peyton Reich saying Grinder's performance at the WSOP was so legendary that they inducted him into the Hall of Fame straight up. They did indeed. How can you not? Netherite going on a bit of a spin. What's Mizraki playing, by the way? He's down to dust.
These hands could just end up in here, Henry. I mean, Blom's got an offsuit ace, 20 bigs against the button. He jams. King, queen off is not clear to me.
We go.
Good read.
We go.
We go indeed. 860,000 in the middle. Yeah, that is none other than Victor Blom on your screens right now with the best of it.
Yeah. Let's see.
What are your instincts say? What are your instincts say? Who's gonna win?
I'm feeling good.
50-50.
Not convinced.
Netherite picks up outs. Is it too many outs? One pull
Right
at a
down
king,
to the wire.
queen, or a 10. Can he get there? No.
Good luck.
Isildur with the hold. He's up to 2.5 million. And I'm just receiving word, Kev, But we're going to be throwing it down
Microphone.
to Jeff Platt
Microphone.
with a very special interview. We got ourselves a champion in the 50K. So it's either Andrus Nemeth, Texas Mike,
Do you think it's a good
or
player?
Charlie Hook.
Yeah, we were sweating that one for a while.
Yeah.
Chip leads exchanged.
There's some legends at that table.
a lot of
Laszlo
chips.
Boytash,
Yeah.
Stephen Chidwick, Jason Kuhn, Josh Aryeh. I believe all three of those guys looking for their first bracelet, so looking forward to seeing who won.
Standing by with the champion of the 50K PLO High Roller, Charlie Hook. You are a World Series of Poker bracelet winner. What is it like to hear that?
It's amazing, you know. I played cash games my entire life, so to come in here and win a bracelet, it's something I always wanted to do. And have been close. I got heads up a couple years ago and lost, so no, it feels great. It was I ran well, and it was a fun tournament.
This final table just absolutely stacked. Jason Kuhn, Stephen Chidwick, Josh Aryeh. You beat Texas Mike heads up. Does that add to the prestige when this bracelet does come against the best of the best?
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing like 25K above or 50K above, you're playing against the best tournament players in the world. So I like the challenge. You know, like I said, I specialize in cash games, so I don't have that much exposure with tournaments. I only get to play a couple times a year, and it's good to compete.
I know we've talked about this before, and you just mentioned it. It is mostly cash games for you. It has to be mostly cash games for you. By any chance, does this draw you just a little bit more into some tournaments?
No. I just got done saying how I have so much respect for the tournament guys that are able to do this grind. Like, I'm burnt out. I've only been here for 8 days, and like I can't wait to get back with my wife and kids. But I will say it was nice to look. I wanted me and Mike heads up, no for a particular reason of like an edge or anything, but it would have been a fun heads up match, and it was. And a little bit of redemption on that bluff he put off on me. So now my son can't talk shit to me about being Texas Mike.
Well, you're taking back to your family this on behalf of the World Series of Poker. It is an honor of mine to present you with your first World Series of Poker bracelet. There it is.
Thank
You can hold it up to that camera. There he is, our 50K PLO High Roller champion, Charlie Hook.
Your hands start to get all puffy.
Legendary,
and
man.
Rip the club.
How about that
You
for
know
your
what's
first
humid,
bracelet?
but
Just the 50K PLO. Let's
fantastic. You
go.
ever played, Whistling Straits?
Oh, please let me play this hand, please.
Oh, you want the sensor cards?
I'm getting to that point.
Love that he takes that down and
Come on, bro.
still
Some people
gives
would play that
respect
hand.
to the, you know, all the talent around him, all the
Yeah.
tournament grinders who are
There's spots where it's playable.
Ah,
but I'm
doing
really
this day in and day out.
Really cool interview there
So you are in it.
from Jeff
Yeah,
Platt.
if you've never played at Whistling Straits, that is probably like
Whistling Straits is sweet.
That might be the best.
It's the best.
You played?
Both courses.
Yeah. So both. But and what about Black Wolf Run, the river course?
Did not play that one.
That one I would play twice if I went back.
Yeah. I played when I was.
It's Kohler, right? So it's the Sync company.
Yeah. We gotta go all in, bro. I mean, yeah, it's stupid.
Buddy, I'm trying to beat you in our last longer.
Yeah, what are we at, 50K?
100, I thought.
No, you laid 100 to my 50 because you had more chips.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm playing tight.
Yeah, me too.
Seth turning
Come to
top
the
and
Bahamas,
bottom
they said
here.
it'd be fun.
Come to the Bahamas, they said.
Still plenty of time for fun.
Yeah.
No action in this pot yet, just limp check.
Still can't wait for
Free.
the 7 text messages that are going to come tomorrow morning when I wake up.
You called Daniel in with Ace Queen.
No, they're not gonna see that.
No.
No, this is.
Maybe it'll be all.
Seth betting full pot on the
No, this
turn.
won't be
King
anywhere,
3
right?
still
This
a
is
nice
just to
looking
build
bluff
a
catcher, but
story
Lee gets
down the
away
road.
safely.
Yeah, maybe.
You called Daniel Ace Queen?
Almost 3 million for Seth Davies.
Give me some change for a
Proof of life. Yeah. Ask for the lucky chips.
This would be one way to get out the hole, wouldn't it?
I'm waiting for the big one to get higher to go all in.
Yeah, I've been following
Play.
Seth on socials. He's putting in hard work
Yeah.
on Instagram, and
great guy to follow, by the way, chat. If you're not already following Seth Davies over on Twitter and Instagram, real rare glimpse into the behind the scenes of the high roller circuit.
I don't see how
So, yeah,
we
go
can,
on,
like,
Kev, I cut you off.
25K.
I know, but
Well, you're absolutely right,
now that
and
I know
he-
you had ace queen, I'm very upset.
you know, has put in
I had ace queen last time too.
daily,
Oh,
consistent
That's
updates,
why you shouldn't play that hand. Oh, I remember now. Yeah.
big picture stuff,
I
and just
jammed
about
on
this
you.
series itself.
Yeah, I
And
jammed on you.
yeah, it
'Cause
hasn't been
that's what
going
the
well
kids do,
this
and I was
trip.
like, all right, let
He's
me
been
try this play. The kids.
more than
worked.
transparent
Yeah.
about
He
that.
raised and I jammed the big blind for queen check
Documenting
suited.
every bullet.
I'd never do that before, but the kids
No
say
cashes
do it.
yet.
So I
Yeah,
did it.
down,
I did ace queen.
down almost a
Now I
milli.
understand
So
it.
No cashes in for 1.1, 1.2.
Good luck.
Let's
Good
hope
luck,
this
player.
is the one for him.
All right. All right. He's super tight. Watch fold. Oh, wow. Gutsy. Gutsy, gutsy.
Pretty big hands for the positions here. Lee opening button off of 33 big blinds. Seth with ace-10 suited.
We don't know the score in the football game? Nobody has
Looks
the
like a
score?
3-bet.
I have no idea what the score of the football game is.
We'll just look in tomorrow's newspaper like we used
That's
to?
trouble for Davies.
I used to like watch TV and just watch the bottom of
3-betting
sports.
off this stack is to
That
3-bet
was all
call.
like Gulf War
We used to
stuff, the
watch way
invention
back
of
when
that.
We'd watch a Sportsnet was literally a channel that like had music and the scores.
Oh yeah.
And you'd wait.
Yeah.
Go through hockey.
Yeah, yeah.
And you'd because we'd be betting the overs and unders. We'd
Yeah.
wait.
Just-
Or you
just-
could phone.
Wait for the ticker.
Just waiting for the ticker, but
that's all it was. Was a ticker.
Pre-Gulf War, there was no ticker, right? That's how old I am.
What?
Pre-Gulf War. CNN invented the ticker because of the Gulf
Yeah, yeah,
War.
yeah,
Like,
right.
otherwise it didn't exist. So you'd just be waiting. Do you guys want to talk about
Let's count the bodies.
W.C. Fields or something old?
Hold it.
Funny thing is, you think about.
There is the
All
jam
right,
from
partner. I
Lee.
don't know when you left
I'll gamble with you.
Toronto or whatever.
Queen.
But you think,
Got it. You don't have it.
You know what the most secure job in the world I've ever seen in broadcasting? TSN. I have watched those people go from 20 years old to 60 years
Gene
old.
Reda was like 12.
Yeah. Him.
Remember Mark Herbishire?
Yes. Rod Smith. They're all still there.
Yeah. Impossible to get fired.
Yeah. You got to do something really wrong.
You know, I watched.
Isn't TSN
Sports-
an
I watched
ESPN
SportsCenter.
subsidiary?
Yeah.
there is an all-in
Nice.
going on, by the way, chat.
Yeah, I've got the app. I was, it works in the room actually with the VPN, but it doesn't work in here because I wanted to turn the. Yeah, the app works. So they're doing something where they're not transmitting. That old chestnut.
Deuce for a 3 for a sweat. There we go.
Sportsnet has every game.
Deuce or
right,
an
so-
ace, that's it, right? EC Deuce?
And if they don't, TSN does. So you got to have both apps.
AC Deucey needed.
No.
Picture.
No picture. The least amount of picture possible. Ace or 2.
7
The
ounce
highest
ones.
or the lowest? There it is. 660.
Gasly with the hold.
Not that I asked for it.
Did Mizraki peel a 3-bet here?
Certainly looks like it.
+1 in hijack, 350 in the middle before the flop. Feels like open and 3-bet from Blom.
This might just still be a call in theory.
You get to pick 2 if you want.
How much is
It's like
it?
500 something. Not too much.
Yeah, I mean, this is not easy for Victor to get away from at this price.
1 now or no?
Because you just have Jack 10. 10-9.
But also just, you've got overcards against 9-8 suited.
10-9?
You gotta have a gutter at least.
I have a
Jack
gutter. I
nine.
have a gutter.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Too many orders.
1.4
I'm pretty lucky. Any
million
6 of
chip
diamonds
pot.
first come. I just hope it's on the turn so I don't.
The reigning main event champion
6 of
needs to
diamonds
find a
first
6
time.
or a 5.
Come on, bro. Sorry, it's a cheap massage. Now you're gonna get 3 minutes in.
56.
But Victor will have to take it from you if he busts
Blom
you.
just looking to hold. He's going to be up to 3.3 million.
One time.
Finds the hold.
Strong performance. Very strong.
7-7.
When do we head out to raise him again?
Sorry about that.
Can you guys send someone good in that seat, please?
Yeah. Good game, guys.
You can come back. Rebuy and come back.
No, he said he's done for the night.
Yeah, I'm done for that.
Oh. Oh, camera right in my head. Oh, camera. Faux pas. Yeah, you're right up in there, huh? Hey, what's going on? 75K, my man's ready to do it. I'm playing tight too, you know.
Wow, D-Nex doesn't even know what he's walked into.
No, he's in trouble.
185. All in.
Call.
You
He's
got me,
already
you got
in
me.
there.
What am I going to do, bro?
He's got
Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do, bro? Blind against blind. Ace, queen. All I need, anybody have an ace? Ace, 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 ace.
Wow.
So that means I'm like 53%.
Are we about to see
50-50.
two legends of the game
Tight, but what do you want me to do?
bust out?
50-50.
Ace queen got him.
Bullet number 10.
I mean, I really think I'm going to win.
That's how he doubled up.
If you want to do like the feeling thing, I really feel strongly that I'm going to win this. Like very strong. Sorry.
Test your.
I'll lay
Good luck on the next one. Because I think I'm going to win this one. I think I'm going to win this one.
Yeah.
'Cause all I need is an ace. Oh man, never mind. What the hell?
Deuce of hearts.
What the hell?
Yeah, just
Oh, I got queen hearts.
free
Queen hearts.
heart.
Big sweat. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What are you gonna do? Sit there and play tight? Pick that up?
Buddy, I know. This is the first game you've played.
Heart for a sweat.
And they still pay you off.
Come on,
No.
bro. Where's the ace? That's crazy. Nobody had an ace? It was like 8-1 favorite.
Let him sweat it.
Rebuy.
Today or tomorrow?
Like a squeeze. Dun, 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 dun.
Needs his good friend Barry.
Dun, dun.
Famous
Like on GG.
ace on the river.
What do you want me to do, bro?
Otherwise, D-Nex is going to be in for 10 bullets.
I don't want to pay. I'm not paying. I'm not paying. I'm not going to pay.
Oh.
I'm not paying. He's like, what the heck? Okay. Go ahead. All right, rebuy. Give me this table again. Well, I need my phone to rebuy.
I have four ace.
Where's my phone?
Ace, I have four.
Huh? Okay.
Wow.
Boo.
So, Grinder and
How many bullets
D-Nex.
is Daniel in?
10.
He'll be in for 10 now. Yeah.
Only 10?
Only 10.
for you?
10.
Me?
Busting out back to back.
4 and me 4.
4 for us.
You 10?
My first.
Ah.
Fly in today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Satellite.
Huh?
Satellite one?
No. No, just. Why do I look like a satellite player to you?
No.
I'd be more than happy to satellite in.
What do you think the chances are you and I are going to get some more wine?
It would be too embarrassing.
We'll ask the same guy.
There's nothing wrong with being a satellite player.
15.
That's brilliant.
Nidus feels differently.
This definitely feels like a TV table.
So, blinds going up. Last level of the day. 15K, 25K. If you re-enter now, you get 20 bigs. Man, how cool is it? You just got Isildur 2025. 6.5 starting stacks. One of the chip leaders. I recognize this man, Mr. Unlu.
All in. All in.
Wow, he's just going to be in and called.
Yeah, run it.
Fair fight.
Fair fight.
21 big blinds. So, number 2 on Turkey's all-time money list against number 1 on the all-time money list. Bryn Kenny with the 9s, just looking to hold. So far, so good. 1.1 out there. This is a sizable pot. 44 big blinds in the middle. Bryn getting it in good at this feature, but the deck has other plans for him. As Sinan spikes the queen on the turn.
530.
Brings down to 1.1 million. Cigar in the chat saying I feel attacked by the satellite comment. Nice is quite the character.
It was going to be the fastest stream table appearance ever. Only one hand.
Dodged it.
Been there.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Dodged it.
You've done that at a feature table?
Yeah.
Really?
My first ever stream table.
No.
I busted before they mic'd me up.
Oh, bro. And you've like texted like the family and all of the friends, hey, like check out the stream.
I don't think I even had the presence of mind to do that. They just had to go back and watch the replay. Like, oh yeah, that's him. Oh, and he's gone. Dusted it.
See, Mum, this poker thing's going to work out. Here we go, another flip.
Let's see. What's his tense? Yeah, all right. His queen's lucky, I think.
Got to go with that.
Ace queen seems strong.
Ace queen got it done in the previous hand.
I did.
Need one.
Yeah.
No repeat on this turn. Jens is going to have to do it the hard way. Ace or a queen needed on the river. Doesn't find it.
Take care, guys.
It's a tough one. You face open jam in the hijack. You think ace queen. Basically always ahead.
I'm so tilted right now on Bryn's behalf.
Why?
Because you have the pocket pair against ace queen and lose, and then literally the hand after exact same spot. It's like, oh,
that would tilt you.
Nice, yeah. Like you managed to hold there, did you, buddy, with your pair?
I think you're the only one tilted on Bryn's behalf. Bryn's definitely moved on.
Fair.
Faster than you.
Yeah. That's why I'm in here, man. Just, you've seen me tilt before on the tennis court.
Yeah, I have.
50.
Oh, Scott
At the
Wilson.
UTH table.
No, never.
At the desk.
If I had my wine, you would have had a flush.
You seen me tilt at UTH?
The restaurant.
Okay.
Instead, you had 5-5.
That's not true.
No, you call.
If I sit down at the UTH table, I'm just fully expecting to lose
Wine I
my
might
money.
That's fair.
Yeah, you fall. Million pro. No drink, you fall. Yeah?
Don't do it, Wilson.
No, if I drink, you would have flush draw.
Yeah,
Instead of
yeah.
5, yeah.
Hero call. Calling station. I drink, I call, only call.
Seth's
Calling
got
station.
the ace of diamonds,
Call,
only
call.
losing
Hello?
Hello.
to the straight flush here.
Operata.
I don't know, man. Maybe check it on over.
180.
Well,
Makes
I have
sense to
no
me. But Seth is just going for it.
10 of diamonds, so I'm gonna have to depart this.
No straight flush?
No.
How can you have a
I would
straight flush if
have
have
slow played the shit out of that.
Straight flush?
No straight flush.
You can tell if you're lying, you know, like an hour and a half or something.
Big blind just
Yeah,
gonna have
but
a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of small,
get
medium
to
flushes
52
there.
minutes left. I can tell you whatever the fuck. You're gonna have to hunt me down tomorrow and be like, you mother.
Is it 15 or it is, right?
I'm gonna be long gone. I'm gonna be off this island with all your money.
Yeah. I'll get it tomorrow. Fine. I'm gonna hang on to it. I don't even played a single hand today.
Not a single one?
I can't think of a single one.
Up to 490 runners. I think the 60 mil guarantee was hit around, I want to say like 370, 380. And we've still got 3 levels of day 2 open.
You think we're pushing 75 million in this thing? What would that put us at now? 63, 64?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
We're
Looks like an
around,
O in the middle.
around that mark.
Might be hard to get 400 more.
Yeah.
By end of late
Well,
range.
I think, 66 million.
There's going to be a good chunk. For sure, there's some players who like really needed a rest. Just
not like the
skip
one that's
today,
in Resortsville, that place
planning to max tomorrow.
55?
I call.
Wilson had a hand that could have just ripped here out of the small blind. Not that much in play. Wouldn't have worked against Majot's ace queen O.
I mean, for these 2 hands, action flop here.
I'll check.
Top for Sam. Gut shot. Overcard, backdoor diamonds for Wilson.
Wouldn't mind just seeing another call from Wilson. Wow. This just locked down. End of the day. Trying to put chips in a bag. I mean, that is beyond snug.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Majot doesn't have to sweat.
What was it that Seth and DNX were calling it earlier on about Lucky Chewy?
Intergalactic.
Yeah, maybe my man Wilson's, you know.
You think he's tapped in?
Yeah, he's one of those intergalactic guys. He just knows the run. He knows he's bricking. That he knows there's no diamond, no 10, no king.
Should have folded pre.
True. Maybe he's like not properly.
I mean, maybe, you know, it
tapped
takes
into the,
it
the
takes time.
matrix.
You know, you get a little more information the closer you get to the river card.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like Will trying to tap into the hive mind, you know, he's got to get closer.
Wait, Will who?
Not a Stranger Things fan?
No, sorry, I'm not 13.
Been watching that on our breaks. And it's 11, not 13.
I'd like to wager all my chips. Snap fold? No snap call is good. No snap call is great, actually.
285.
Ace-9 feels close.
285 is great. No snap call is great news. Am I allowed saying
That's,
that?
it's,
You can say that.
It's not wrong.
I really like this guy. I
Oh,
hope he
tiny.
stays around.
I wasn't expecting that.
Is this guy like a cash game? Like he gives me like cash game.
Nidus plays a lot of cash, yeah. He's a
Yeah.
WPT champ. Won,
Nice.
want to say Maryland a few years back.
Pippi.
Scotty Pippen.
Oh, the baby. No
He
rebuy,
gives
por
me-
favor. Good luck. I don't mean it, but
He gives me real like private game PLO 5-card vibes. Oh. That's what he gets for saying good luck, but I don't mean it. 2 cards to come. Needs to find a Messi.
Ooh. There it is.
Dance.
85. What's the Daniel?
Dance.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's good, right?
Good.
94th minute face melter. Lionel Messi
Buddy, I'm
coming
ready to get
in
the
on
wine.
the
I already said
river.
that.
Uh-oh. We got some big stack on big stack violence here. Dejan Karađorđević with a very healthy 2.7 million chip stack. I'm assuming this was single raise pot. Cool.
Maybe check raise flop from Dejan?
Maybe.
Oh, have we
Hang
got an
on.
all in?
Yeah, we'll get back to that pot in the middle. Jacobson all in. Wait, hang on. Is that Alan Keating didn't qualify the other night, Kev? Here he is. He's got 1.8 million this time. He's got a lot of outs as well. King, Queen, 10. 10 outs twice. Make that 14. Is this too many outs for Mr. Keating? It is. The ace-4 is going to hold. It's a man that knows how to win a main event. What year, Kev? Quickly. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go 2014.
I was going to say 15.
Okay, I think we're close.
I think you got it right.
You saw that.
Like
Producer James going in 2012. Now it's just going to be 2013, obviously. Like,
the card.
all around us. 2014, there we go.
Sticky.
All right, the chat was annoyed that we cut away, but Fresh FFA making a great point saying, okay, for Keating, we do get a pass. That is valid.
1075.
It looks like Karađorđević won the hand because he's playing 3.2 million now. Maybe he just took it down on the turn because it was a pot-sized turn. But
I'm looking at Chip's back there. Victor just has the same stack he had when we showed it. I think he just mucked the turn. Dejan maybe was value cutting a little bit, repping the 6 too well. Victor with the hero fold.
Don't do it, Krishna. Don't do it. Last level of the night. All right, nice fold.
That's a last level of the night kind of fold. Nice and tidy.
I have them.
Maybe now he's regretting he had the ace of hearts, did he not? Or was it the deuce of hearts?
Deuce of hearts.
Out of water.
No, we don't mind.
Any chance for him? Is the stream on?
We're gonna talk about Bryn's hand at all, or we're just gonna?
Bryn's gonna win the pot, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
We don't have to mention it. It's standard play thus far. Bryn open in the cutoff.
I mean, for Doyle, it's a main
Dejan
event.
defends the small.
It's a WSOP main event. Super main.
Okay. I wanted to see the hand because I zoned out on the flop. I was completely lost in it.
Delayed c-bet.
Yeah.
Even if I have a good hand, I
Dejan,
don't know where I was at.
I don't think checking this ace-jack to fold it. Wow. It just gets through.
Yeah, what are you saying, Kev? For Doyle.
I don't know what.
For Doyle.
That you need to show both.
You love to see it.
25, right?
I decided though, if you 3-bet that spot, I was 4-betting.
Dejan just loves seeing the 10 of clubs because he had the jack of clubs.
Been a long day.
So he's just like, okay, Bryn just has like
Where did they send me?
queen 10 of clubs, king 10 of clubs.
I don't think there's any ambiguity about what Bryn's other card was.
He's just like, no, for Doyle. I believe Bryn as well when he says, if you 3-bet me, I was 4-betting you.
What made you fire today?
Can I see all the green 8, right?
Yeah, 8. Like 1.2 starting.
Thank you.
Desi, brate moj. Dejan. Coming in with the king 6. Whopping an open-ender. Check this one back. And just turn the 8 high straight. I wonder if Unlu decides to pounce here.
Definitely looks like his board. 4-liner, 8 high. Very big blind favored. Only thing that might discourage him is having an ace in hand. Does remove some of the weaker stuff that Dejan could have in this spot. Naked ace high. It's not a bad simplification for this spot though, just to toss out B25 with basically your whole range in Unlu's spot.
Whoa.
Show 1.
Show 1.
What, you don't like raising with a straight?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I just didn't expect it.
Well, the guy's got a straight. It's a good hand.
Good.
Should probably raise. Got to show the king too. That's nice.
That's always nice.
Lose a bit of credibility.
That's a great point, actually. It is pronounced Dayan.
Is it Dayan? My apologies, if that's true.
Actually, I'm not sure because
How are you
Karađorđević
doing?
is pronounced
They just won 5
Karađorđević.
total.
So,
Not the worst.
We might have to.
Yeah. For sure, to be
Do
here
some
like
research.
right now, it's easily could be in for 10.
Yeah.
You want to just run out and ask him? I'll hang tight here.
well, no, because you know Maya from
180.
Triton, her surname is Karađorđević
180.
as well.
Okay.
So I know how her surname's pronounced.
Wait, but is Maya spelled with a J?
No, it's not. It's not, so we're getting trolled in the chat. Okay, so this guy doesn't actually know. He's just talking out of his ass. In most European languages,
You
a
pick
J is
one.
like
Show
a
your
Y.
best card.
Pick
The
one.
No.
Top one.
This one.
Not in Serbian.
I'm beating a jack.
I beat you, for sure. Like 100%.
I had queen 10.
Told you I beat you.
Offsuit must have been.
Elijah making a great point in the chat, saying, I can't tell if the commentators are friends or not. Friends is...
I'm not sure either.
So
that's a good read.
That is a good read. Christian is all in. Oh, this one's going to get through. Back up to 650.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. What are we, Kev?
I don't. You know I don't like labels. We're just living, you know.
What even is a friend?
Had to make sure we didn't.
Define friend.
I'm here just looking at the Wikipedia pages of all the Dejans I can find.
No, look, I'm gonna give his names, you know, ad hominem nemesis in the chat, or ad hominem nemesis. I can't even pronounce it. Anyways, he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He says, "Dude, DJ is like J in English, but J on its own is like Y." Sounds like someone who knows what he's talking about. So,
like the DJ together is J.
yeah,
That sounds right.
exactly. We take it back. Take it back. We got someone in the chat that
We do want to get it right. I'll complete some due diligence when I can listen to a, robot pronunciation. Maybe run into him in the halls and just ask.
Ben P saying, "I feel off-air banter would be just as forced as on-air." These guys, they're coming in with the...
What did we do to deserve this?
I don't know, but look, they're on point. You got to give them credit where credit's due. If you got to come out firing shots at 1 o'clock in the morning, at least they're bang on. I'm loving it. I'm loving the saltiness. Let's keep it going. What else? I'm curious now. What else are some of the commentary reads? Also, the viewer reads, I should say.
Give us the hard truth.
What about Ali and Randy? Are they friends? Bryn just knows he has the best hand here.
Yeah, Ketzer, min bet flop. Bryn took one off in position. Neither player likely to have an ace. Given the action, Bryn maybe even a little more likely. But pair of sixes is still fairly strong. It's not like Bryn's only bluffs will be 8-7 here.
Oh!
That's pretty bad news for Bryn. I think his hand is still worth value. I don't know. Maybe he can show this down and avoid disaster. It's thin with no kicker. But Bryn does not shy away from thin. And once you see this size, I mean, Felipe must know 8s and 6s are the winner. I feel like the check raise is incoming.
It's Felipe Ketzer as well. Bryn knows this guy is sick enough to pull some savage bluff. I guess having the 4 of hearts for Kenny helps.
I don't know that it helps. It might. You mean facing check raise?
Yeah.
I was thinking it might even be a bad thing because Ketzer might use 5-4 or 6-4 as a bluff on the end. But like, how does Ketzer ever have 7-4? He check called the turn. We'd expect him to just barrel it. Bryn's hand is... It was pretty ambitious to bet this river to begin with. I think he can find his way out, but Kenny's just the guy who's going to lean into instinct and what he understands about his opponent. He's going to have the best information available. Just has to try to piece it all together.
Been a rough stint at this feature for Bryn. Couple of all-ins with the best hand not going his way, and now pays off Felipe.
Huge pot for Ketzer.
All right, seeing as we've officially entered the night shift,
Sure.
can engage a little bit more. Fresh saying Kenny looks like he's about to drop the hottest mixtape of 2025. Maybe not after that one. Scary Me saying, I think you guys dated the same person. Well, you guys were right up until that point, but solid guess.
Pretty specific read and incorrect.
Bowling Travis saying you can't handle the truth. Try us, Travis. Come on.
I like that.
Give us some hard truths. Start off with someone who's not in the booth. Let's go with Randy.
I'm really enjoying the flamingo sequence that started with this sticker that Bryn's affixed to his forehead.
There's Chad asking if it's Alan Keaton, the guy from HCL, $1 Million Game. It is indeed.
Kenny gonna rip the threes against Kaladjordjevic. Maybe just wanted to show the three. It's a fine jam, obviously, but under the gun open, 23 bigs, like a little dicey. Maybe just a fold.
Yeah, you know, when you've lost every hand that you played at the feature, sometimes threes becomes a jam, Kev.
Yeah, I think patience is wearing thin.
M13 saying Randy thinks Ali's career is upswinging. Interesting read.
I don't even get the idea.
Yeah, it's pass on that one.
I do like the idea that flamingos are native to Disneyland. I gotta get out of here.
What is going on? Oh man.
Oh.
Spicy defend. 8-4-0 sticking around there. Two deep stacks. Kaladjordjevic and Blom.
Winding down for the evening here in the Bahamas. About 20 minutes or so left on the clock before we bag and tag for the day. What a fun day it's been. 200 of the 507. I mean, that's 307 people potentially firing tomorrow.
I haven't been tracking the percentage of field we've played down to every day one, but this feels like it's probably the lowest.
40% of the field.
Keep on reaching for my cell phone too.
I know, it's funny.
Fucking addicted. I deleted Instagram.
Smart.
In July. I have it back on now, but I kept on going to like clicking where the missing app was.
Crazy.
Been there, done that. Davies bricks. Zhang with the best of it.
This was a limped pot.
See if Seth can get away from this. Needs his opponent to be just taking like a 10x. Queen 10, Queen Jack.
These blind versus blind spots are always pretty interesting because both players just have the whole deck. When you've got a real hand like 2 7s, it can be hard to let it go. Reasonable price. If Zhang just attacks the king a little bit too hard, then it's pretty easy to bluff too much in a limp check pot, but Davies makes the right fold.
31.
I prefer no keys.
Oh yeah?
Maybe a dog. My wife wants.
Get a dog for
You know, Kev,
Dog's the best.
I
I'll show you
owe
a picture of my dog.
Ian Sheriffs
I
an
would too, but
apology.
we don't have our phones.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday I took 5 numbers for the roulette, and I was going to parlay it for the viewers.
I forgot about that, but yes.
Yeah, so
Maybe it's not a great city to live in.
without, I'm not even busting anyone's balls here, right? I go up to the table. I've got the 5 numbers that the chat gave me. I didn't have time to place the bet. Number comes in.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, I can't bet now.
Oh, you wanted to sit it out.
Like I was like, I'm gonna just go to the gym, go about my day. When I come back,
Basically any
so
city
just
that
like literally 30 seconds late. If I'd got there 30 seconds earlier, we would have been doing like a $700 giveaway or something.
Yeah.
Come back from the gym, literally get to the table again. No, I'm not even joking. Number comes in, and I haven't had time. One of the 5 numbers that the chat picked.
2 in a row.
So I'm like, okay, I have to place it now.
Yeah.
Ian said, Henry, you've got to choose number 20.
I remember this.
But I didn't have it written down. I completely forgot that he said it. And what comes in? Number 20, and I torched the 100.
Oh, no.
Ian, I owe an apologies, man. You tried.
Postgrad in London.
Tried for the chat. You called it.
Did you ever spend time in New York?
Nice with a 40K. Got ourselves a little mystery hand.
10 of hearts.
It's a good place to visit, for sure. Yeah.
Nice, calling out
I mean,
the board.
It's a little too much.
Queen of spades, Queen of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Gordy took his shades off.
You know? So many people, so crowded, loud, and so it's a fun place to visit, for sure.
2, 4, 5 in the middle.
That is 105.
What do you think? Gordy, you going to be sticking around?
It's a pretty strong draw to fold at this price. Although Nidus, having flatted in hijack, brings the concern that he's just covering some of the cards. You know, this could be ace-queen. Would make the ace outs no good. This could be king-queen. Making the king out no good. I mean, now we've just got king high.
That is 325.
If Nidus is finding a bluff on this run out, what do we need him to have? Pocket 5s, 9-8 suited. Feels like we're at the disciplined part of the night where 9-8 suited might just hit the muck pre.
Gordy is very suspicious here. This is a genuine tank.
Nidus repping a boat. He's got to have pocket 10s, king, queen, queen jack suited. Repping a very strong range. But once you flatten the hijack, it's hard to think of hands worse than king high that take this line.
3 combos of jack 9 suited. 4 combos of 9-8 suited.
And I think a chunk of them fold pre.
We ever worried about, oh my word.
Oh, has he got the same hand? That can't win.
Wow.
Choppy, choppy.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Time expired, no? That was pretty close, dealer.
I tell you what, Nice does not expect to see
The
half the
extra?
pot
I guess so. That seems fair.
It does.
going back his way after he gets called there.
This is my first bluff all day.
That's my time. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good. Block.
No one folds anymore. No one folds anymore.
Wow.
I'm in shock.
That's one of the most insane hands. Crazy hand. What a sick call. I mean, I say sick call. He didn't win the pot.
Felt like we had a shot of Nidus there for like 10 full seconds where he was just a still image of himself staring at the board.
I think he was just in absolute shock. What do you do? Like,
he got half the pot back.
Well, yeah, but it's one of those ones where, on the one hand, you're just like, really? Did this guy just call me? You know? And then
Yeah.
the other hand, you're just like, wow, fair play. This guy just called me, kind of thing.
Yeah. It hurts the ego a bit.
It does.
But I guess getting all your bets back will ease the pain. We got back-to-back mystery hands here. Kalodzerjevic has been getting after it as we inch towards the end of the night. Open +2. Ketzer defends the big blind. Started this hand over 40 big blinds effective. We expect basically range c-bet on Queen 10 deuce. 2 Broadway cards. Now a pretty chunky turn bet coming in. This is starting to narrow things towards, I don't know, call it Queen Jack plus for value.
Mystery hand. I love these mystery hands. Keep them coming, guys. These have been really fun.
One of the worst cards for Felipe to see on the end. Had to peel the Queen 9 on the turn. Pair plus gutter. Fails to improve. And a number of the bluffs that Kalodzerjevic might find on turn. Ace Jack, Ace King. These hands improving to a river value. Oh, he's just put him in. This is almost 2x pot.
I mean, this is why Dan's just one of the most feared players in the online realm over on GG Poker. You see that Montenegrin flag and his name next to it. You squeak.
These are just impossible spots to simplify. Just all the hands you don't want him to have. He's going to have them. He's going to have pocket 10s, pocket 8s, Jack 9 suited, Ace Jack offsuit. But he's also going to have Ace High diamonds, Ace 9 off, pocket 3s. Just like impossible to say, oh, he doesn't have value, he doesn't have bluffs. He's just got it all. Pick your poison.
Sounds a bit silly. How do we feel about having the 9 of spades? Like, would we rather just have Queen 3 of hearts?
I think 9 of spades is a net positive because we block Jack 9 suited.
I have one more, right?
And the spades are the cards that are a little more likely in theory to slow down on either turn or river as a bluff. but I don't think it's going to have a big impact. Queen is obviously just a good card.
Ketzer in the absolute blender here. Using all of his time banks. He's only got 10 seconds. He's going to make the call. What you got, Dan? Wow.
Nice call.
Big time call.
Big time call in a big time tournament at a crucial stage as well. Felipe Ketzer putting on the cape. 10 minutes left on the clock. Scoops a 2 point. That's got to be the biggest pot of the night for us, surely. 2.3 million chip pot. Karađorđević just going 1, 2, 3 on him with the overbet river jam. How about it?
Feels great to put on the cape in that spot and take it down. Got to feel even better to see ace-3 of clubs. Like if there was some doubt left in Ketzer's mind, if he made the right decision, you just see the total air ball in the turn. You're like, okay, I got you. Feels like you outplayed him. Ship a 2 million plus pot to close out the night. Nicely done.
Jimmy Bluffett, our moderator, saying please explain to the viewers how the tournament is going to play out. Yes, we've got about 10 minutes left on the clock for today's day 1D. So we had 4 starting flights. So day 1A and day 1B merged into day 2A. They played down to 7% of the field, with 15% of the field making the money, min cash of 50K.
50?
So half of those 15% that made it through cashed but then busted. They had the option to re-enter day 1C, day 1D, which we're seeing here. I'll tell you about the rest after this hand plays out, because Bryn's got queens. It's gone cut off open. Bomb's flatted on the button. Kenny announces himself. It's just like, how are we up against 2 overs? The classic flip. We're off to the races. This could be a very rough stint. The feature table. Bryn had like 1.5, 1.6 million.
Yeah.
And he's just lost every all in.
Yeah, no, the call, yeah.
Snap call is
yeah.
like strong, but
yeah. 8s against ace king. Queen.
more than expected.
Yeah.
Here we go. Can the queens hold to eliminate Manuel? Spade in the window. Jack 10 behind.
Take it after 7 of spades, first card.
Not necessarily. It could be 10-7 deuce. But yeah.
All are sweats anyway. Queen's a sweat, king's a sweat, ace is a sweat.
True.
Not such a sweat.
Ace, king, queen needed for Manuel to stay alive in this and double up. Doesn't find it this time. Bryn holds. He's up to 1.2 million. So, day 1A, day 1B merged for day 2A. Played down to 15% of the money, 7% back for day 3. Day 1C and day 1D going to come back tomorrow, same time, local time, for day 2B. 15% in the money, 7% through to day 3, which will be on Tuesday, when both 7% fields merge. And then from there on out, it's plain sailing. Day 4, final table. Everyone goes home for Christmas. We'll see you all next year.
Maybe in like a not infinite rebuy tournament.
That's
like, I was just like, what a donkey, man!
Which
like
hand?
he's gonna try to bluff me in that spot on the ace 6-5 king 8, where like I can just click the button in WSOP plus for another bullet. It'd be the worst bluff in history.
I won't say anything.
It's alright, I said it for you. In another tournament, in another time, same spot, you know. Could have a bluff. This one, no fucking chance.
Day three makes more sense.
Non-rebuy tournament.
Yeah.
These guys have collided on a couple of occasions.
I'm just here lighting my money on
Yeah,
fire.
we might be seeing.
I was scared when you